Kick back and chill, the stream's about to start. Here comes your game and then the song, it's a work of art. Chat, live it loud, everyone's in the mix. Sit down, relax, let's vibe to the flicks.
Ganja never sleeps, yeah, always on the grind. Smoking loud, looting proud, blowing out their minds. Dayz champion, gotta keep my shine. Catching all the vibes, game strong every time. Kick back, smoke a joint, settle in for the night. Ganja game is live, everything feels right. With the chat blowing up, vibes slow like a dream. Watch it and play, it's a whole different scene. Ganja never sleeps, yeah, always on the grind. Smoking loud, looting proud, blowing out their minds. Dayz champion, gotta keep my shine. Catching all the vibes, game strong every time. Eyes red like a sunset, but my vision clear. Enemies in my lanes, they all disappearing here. In the zone with the crew, nothing stop us now. Everywhere we go, haters trying to take a bow, but we're steady in our lane. Don't need no crown, rolling trees, stacking loot, ain't slow down. Ganja game is the name that they all know. Plain Dayz, dirty, in stealth mode, so cold. Ganja never sleeps, yeah, always on the grind. Smoking loud, looting proud, blowing out their minds. Dayz champion, gotta keep my shine. Catching all the vibes, game strong every time. Ganja never sleeps, yeah, always on the grind. Smoking loud, looting proud, blowing out their minds. Dayz champion, gotta keep my shine. Catching all the vibes, game strong every time. Rolling with the squad, we run this game. Raiding bases, making moves, they all know the name. From the coast of Chernobyl to the heights of the north. Watch me dominate the scene as we prove our worth. Taking victory laps, puffing clouds of Keith. Ganja gaming, y'all already know the chief. On top of the hill, they try to bring me down, but with my Dayz family, I rock my crown. So now count loop, living on that high. The weed I'm using, the game on sky. Ganja never sleeps, yeah, always on the grind. Smoking loud, looting proud, blowing out their minds. Dayz champion, gotta keep my shine. Catching all the vibes, game strong every time. Keep that just online, let the street take flight. Ganja gaming's here, will keep you vibing all night. Grab your crew and snacks, come join the ride. With laughter and the games, there's no need to hide. Ganja never sleeps, yeah, always on the grind.
Yo, 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 what's good, Ganja gamers? How we all doing today, tonight, whatever it is for you? Hit that like, that subscribe, that follow. We got Fusion, we got Braylon, we got Woods, G-Man, we got Ricky, Bobby, Stark Raven. Yo, 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 how's everybody doing? Welcome to the club. Ganja got that elite controller. We're about to try it out. We got a little button set on there for B button just to do a little drop shot action. That's probably all we're going to really use it for, to be honest. So, you know, $200 for an extra button. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? Alright, though, let's get this show on the road. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo.
Forget which one that was.
Don't say it. Streaming.
Oh, I told him.
No cussing.
Who fucking...
Oh, $5 right there. That didn't last long, did it?
No.
All right,
Are you spawning over here, Gun?
Yeah, I'm already there.
Oh.
You ready?
Waiting for her flash to load back in. This is a bot.
I bought a new headset too that was wireless, but it's booty cheeks. They said it sounds like Dookie Butterstones, so we'll switch.
Flash, log in.
We're gonna try a different one. Where you guys at?
I'm with the bombs. waiting for Flash to log back in. See, this is what happens. You get on, get your stream going, and then
They
that people don't
disappear.
come back.
Where?
It's alright.
Flash is in the party too.
You be okay? Calm down. I'm coming. Let's blow this shit up. Did you guys already shoot some of them or something? Stir them up?
They did.
Who did that? Who's they?
What do you think?
I don't know. Or I wouldn't be asking.
Tex,
Is
and
Tex still over here, or did he die?
he's still here somewhere. You got bombs on you, so I don't gotta bring any.
I got a few. Probably not enough.
Let's just me and you start it. Fuck it. Watch out for a landmine, because there's one landmine placed somewhere. Coming down from the tree line.
I'm over at Green Mustache, I think.
Wait, in the town?
Yeah.
Where's that at? In the town?
To the left of the church, kinda. West side, northwest of town, kinda.
I'll just come over there.
Do you need these bombs, or you just want me to start using them?
Let me get to you first.
Alright. I'll log in when you're over there at the mustache. I'm over there somewhere, and I don't know if I'm exactly in the mustache. I have the same headset. There's an app you can use to equalize them. Yep. I tried the app, and I used everything else, but they said the mic sounds like Dookie. They were either lying to me,
Why would we do that now?
because some people did.
We were telling KDL was telling you the truth. He's a real life
Yeah.
friend.
That's why I believe KD started yelling and said it sounded like shit. The way you guys said it wasn't very believable.
Yeah, it did sound like shit.
Bro, I paid it for like
Sound
40,
like-
50
it
bucks for
sound
this
like you
headset,
were-
and I've had it for years.
It sounded like you were in a pillow.
Yeah. Went on a sick ass dirt bike ride
That's not
today.
good.
Nice. Yeah, they said it sounded like a dookie. I should have put it on head ghetto list too. Actually, I can still hook them up right now and use them both. They both work at the same time.
Yeah, ex-ghetto.
Did you guys know there's a mode on your Xbox? You can turn it on and let other people control, like they can push buttons while you're pushing buttons.
Mustache.
That's weird.
So like two people could be playing at once, bro. It's kind of crazy because like you could be a streamer, bro, and like act like you're playing, but really have somebody sitting there over on the side pushing buttons. You know what I mean?
In here. Log in, Ganja.
All right.
You're not in here.
One thing that's weird about this Elite controller is that the middle button when you push it in, it's not spongy no more. It just clicks.
Yeah, just like a hard click.
Yeah, it's weird, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
I
You
can't
expect it
call
to go
this-
down, but you don't want to press it too down too hard, because then you might break it. So.
There's the server. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. All right, I'm logging in.
You didn't show the server.
Well, how do
did
I
you?
sound to you guys when I'm in the party? See, Woods don't sound that bad. He would saying that's the headset he's got.
You're in here?
I'm about to be.
In your aim loading.
I'm pretty sure that headset is good. You probably just have to fucking fuck with it.
There's no way to change the sound though.
I can't. Damn.
Not that like the microphone sound.
No, or like just like your microphone output.
Maybe I don't know.
Because for me, I have like a clarity, a smooth for my microphone.
Oh really? What kind of mic you got?
Turtle Beach, something.
Oh, the 700s. I've tried those. They don't fit my
So,
ears that
it's-
well.
Is it 600 or 700? Yeah.
So I'm putting this server. Maybe I put the wrong one in. I might have wrote the
Hang out
wrong
already.
server down. Yeah, I might have wrote the wrong server down. Let me see.
You're not in here?
I had their numbers weird. I got this. I was wondering. I was like, bro, it's put me in a first person, dog.
I mean, there's a first person similar to
No,
this.
no, yeah, no. It was, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's different. The numbers were reversed.
Reverse. Dang.
Reverse.
I just accidentally hit
Well,
that
what's
elite button. That's gonna be a pain. It just kicked me out of my queue. Oh, I just did it again. Oh my god, that button's gonna kill me. What's the point of buying an elite
Yeah.
controller if you're not gonna use the buttons? Like the adjusting
I don't know.
analog sticks and shit, maybe?
Maybe if I get stick drift and shit, I can fix it. Maybe.
Does
But
the
that's
one
what
you
we're
got, if
interested
you
in.
pull the buttons off of, can you turn the little things? Does it look like a little gray plus in there?
Yeah.
So you can like change it? I might get it up getting a red one then. I don't know. I'll see. Because I could always just return this and order them buttons on Amazon, like I said. And for 120 bucks, have an elite controller versus.
I was gonna say, yeah, this one was only like 120.
Yeah, those are 100 bucks right now.
Yeah.
How do you charge yours? Only by the cord?
Yeah, I just leave it plugged in. Like I say, I play wired.
Is
so
there
I
a
just
thing
fucking
on the
like
back
leaving
though
it
where you
shit
can
plugged
set
in.
it? Do you have a thing you can set it on?
Like, what do you mean?
Is there like a base thing you can set it on? That's what comes in that pack. So if you buy the $70 pack from Xbox, it comes with this little brick thing. It's like an actual charger your controller sits. Look on the back of your controller.
Yeah.
It's like a magnetic.
Bro, somebody's got a glow stick right next to me.
I'm inside the mustache.
This ain't the right guy.
Well, damn. Are you here? In?
Nah, hold on. This ain't the right guy. But somebody had a glow stick right next to where I spawned in. This ain't even the right server or nothing. I'm in a whole different fucking ball game.
He's playing a different game right now.
Apparently.
I thought you said you found the account.
I mean, I thought I did.
What happens when you're rich and you have so many accounts?
I don't know where this guy was, so he's fucked.
Could have been inside a base.
I could be. I could have just fucked that guy.
I'm pretty sure I got like 3 people in a prison island, either in a base or not a base, waiting for a base. And that's just 3 guys. Everyone else is probably just either at a base or just somewhere else where we left off.
I know. I just server hopped my dude out of that prison base.
I might have fucked up.
You could have just server hopped out of that prison base.
Yeah, I don't know where this guy was.
You write them down.
I did.
Hard to keep them. It's hard to keep them like in line of each other because you don't know which one is which.
Well, I know I logged back in and grabbed the bombs because I did it on stream. And for some reason, this guy does not have any bombs in his hand.
It might have desynced.
No. And he's not even close to where I was. These analog sticks are weird too because I'm used to using my other ones. They have covers over them. Like control freak covers.
That is the account you were on.
Yeah, he doesn't have any bombs.
Where'd you spawn then?
Way far away. I'm gonna use a different guy. This ain't the right server.
Yeah, it is. You're in the right server. I said you're in the right. You're in the right server. Maybe not right spawn.
Read chat. Oh, let me see if I can find this guy, bro. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong server.
It looks like that one, but it's not. Huh? Let me see who else I've signed into recently.
Definitely been that Prison Island guy for sure.
No, because that's a different guy.
Well, I'm saying like one of your recent characters within the past 3-4 days.
I honestly feel like it's gonna be this guy. I feel like it might be this guy.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe,
Wait,
you sure you don't know.
This guy is not
It
right
could
now.
be.
This guy's in a different server too. What the fuck, bro?
Bot alert, bot alert.
None of my dudes are wrote down properly. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't like 15. It's a little too much. I say 11 should be fine.
These servers hubs are dookie, man.
They rebuilt this prison up again, Brizzy.
Which one?
The one we're logged in.
I mean, but exactly, but which one though?
The one we was
There's
just
the
in
one
last
with
time.
The yellow barrels?
Yep.
Or I think I have a guy there in that back hallway there. I mean, I did build up 2 walls, but I think they might have broke them down again. But the last time I looked in the yellow barrels, there was absolutely like completely nothing. Like maybe a wire, a blowtorch, and fucking pair of shoes. But that was about it. But I mean, I also didn't go to the one where it had like 300 yellow barrels.
Alright, it's not that guy. It wasn't. Fudge. Should have figured this out before I started my stream. That'd have probably been smart, huh?
Yeah, that would have been probably smart.
I noticed too when you favorite a server on a guy that sometimes it keeps that same
Pops over to
favorited server.
Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the town. I don't need to be this close to the base. I don't like to be this close. Just use a brand new account. That's all I say you could just do. Just use a brand new, freshly a brand new account you haven't used. Where's you coming?
If I can get a phone.
I killed those
Oh,
guys
no.
that killed you last night.
Nice. I guess they're back there again anyway, so I don't know if they're rebuilding or if they're just getting constantly just people are over there constantly. I don't know.
Are y'all talking about that Cherno base?
Yeah, the Cherno out.
Yeah, they killed me and Jonah when we logged in over there.
You get a
I
PC.
I didn't even knock one like they have good aim or something. Like
Mouse and keyboard.
they're doing something weird.
Yeah, it was a
I
mouse and
have no
keyboard
idea,
server, and
bro.
when I was fighting them, the way they were running around shooting at me, I could tell they were on a keyboard.
They're good. They were good players. On MMK.
I killed like 8 of them or something.
I'm gonna have to wait another 20 minutes.
The amount of loot they had was kind of retarded, honestly.
But it was all gone when I went back. When I got back there.
It's having me verify all my fucking accounts and shit.
Yeah, that's
I
what
fucking
happened
hate
to
when
me.
it does that shit.
Yeah, every single one I click on, it's like you either skip it for now and then do it later either way,
This
or you
thing,
may as well
man.
just fucking do the code. It's like fuck, man. There's one account I don't have a password to, so it's like I gotta delete that account. It's like fuck. I usually have the same password, but I just change up the numbers. But
Some of them
This
won't
one-
even let me sign in. It just like that signs them in, then kicks it out.
That's what this does, and it turns it all white, but then I just re-sign
it turns
it
on
and it
white
works.
screen. Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
I don't know if it's like just my accounts or not, but I deleted like 2 accounts or some shit, and it still won't let me create a new account. Every time I go to create a new email, I just like sit there and
Sometimes
wait,
you gotta
and then
delete
it'll
like
kick
3
me
of
out.
them.
So I have to delete more. Fuck.
Oh,
I do have like
Just
27
let
of
the
them, so I mean, I'm
pit-
pretty sure I'm
nice.
full on accounts. So.
I'm having issues right now.
Yeah,
man.
32.
This is crazy.
To be real though, you don't need that many, honestly.
Right.
This is giving me anxiety.
I only have that many because I used to dupe, you know what I mean? I used to have like 15 master kits. Like, I was like obsessed with putting
You had
kits together, and
You had 15. I only got 6.
now I don't dupe, so it's like no point to have all those accounts. I only use like
6.
4 or 5.
I got a KM, a LAR, IED, Thumper, and I think that's it.
See, I feel like the
I used to
guy.
have like CU, BDU, green, black,
Oh no, I don't go.
bumper,
I don't do all
IED. Like I
that.
had all kinds of different
I
chainmail,
don't do all that. I
Ghillie
don't see
kit.
no point.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, I got 2 more. I got the Gilly and the Blackwood shed. I just
Brizzy,
made those 2.
Brizzy, can you put the server number of that Novo base we raided? They put all the landmines, because that might be the guy. Actually, because I feel like I logged in and seen if he had. Maybe, I don't know. I'm confused. Like, none of these dudes are where they say they are. Like, all my alts are off or something.
That's why I usually had to put the date, because if I don't put the date, it'll be like 2 months old, and it's like, damn, where the fuck?
No, it's just like all the servers are wrong. It's like the guys are right, but the servers are wrong.
Oh. I just hopping around too much and shit. Yeah.
You're gonna get like 4 timers before you get over here.
Mine will dial or write it down as a freshie, and then I'll gear him up, and I never write it down.
He'll say freshie, and then you log in, he's fully kitted.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's why I just said just use a random account.
But I only play on like 4 or 5 accounts now.
Yo, man, like Jeff with the follow. Much love, bro. I didn't even see that for some reason. It looked like it popped up and like disappeared really quick.
We were ready to raid like 2 minutes,
Yeah.
and then
This guy's not in none of the servers, it says. Let me try the one we're in then, or the one I'm going to.
Get a timer.
No, this guy's not in no servers he says he is.
I guess try the server hour.
That's also a thing too. You're clicking on all your favorited servers, and you're like, "Well, that's none of them. What the hell?"
Yeah, none of them are
You
favorite.
gotta go.
Somebody reinvite my main, or let me see. I don't know. There's something. Something's wrong.
Usually I don't have this much issues.
Me neither.
Sometimes I don't.
Confused. I'm confused, man.
He says, I'm confused. I'm confused when I got like 30 accounts. I'm gonna go ahead and log because I'm gonna die of food if I wait.
I have no idea what's going on. Is he raiding tonight? It looks like nobody at the moment, because
Can't figure out the accounts.
can't figure out my guy.
By the time he gets it figured out, I gotta go to work.
This is giving me super anxiety. It has to be one of these. Had to have been one of these guys. I feel like it was the dude I logged into already, but he doesn't have it.
You don't have your bombs.
Why wouldn't he have the bombs? Unless something just glitched and got rid of him.
It would suck.
Try one more guy. Probably need a code for him too. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can you guys invite? Actually, it might not matter. Let me sign these guys out and see if it still works.
If you have wire, well, I guess there's a wireless one.
Usually it don't work when I'm on my main like this. I did assign this controller to my main account though. It wouldn't let me do that with my old ones, but this new one you can actually assign it.
Everywhere.
Can you guys still hear me?
The big Novia base.
Yeah, it's a big Novia base, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mic check, mic check. You can't hear me, can you?
I remember the server, yeah.
Can you send it?
Can you guys still hear me now? Mic check.
I remember
Going
which
over?
dude I was on. No, I do like.
I think I found you.
Smoking!
Yo, Fusion with the fucking member. Why are those popping off so quick? You guys see that? Are they staying on for you for a while, or are they just popping off real quick? Let me check it real quick. That one's actually staying. Did you guys see it? Did it like pop up real quick or did it disappear?
This is a subscription test.
Let me know if it stayed up for normal for you guys or if it just went away quick. Says alert durations all set to 4. Or they popping up quick, but it seems not. But I'm saying no, they pop up, but do they stay going or are they like disappearing real quick? Let me know if they're disappearing quicker than normal. I think I figured it out.
No, you didn't. Wheeler, I think pops. Whenever like a gun reload.
When you reload and shit.
There you go. That's the one you're on.
You can't have that issue. That is an issue. Did you update your controller with that thing plugged in?
I don't know. I haven't even. I don't remember the last time I updated my controller.
So
I should
that
update
makes a
because I'm using
difference.
an Xbox 360 controller. I'm pretty sure.
You're using an
I can
Xbox 360 controller.
Don't question it.
How you wouldn't even be able to plug that thing in?
Not Xbox 360. Fucking an Xbox One old controller.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know why I said 360.
Yeah, it stayed on for a second, then went off. I'm gonna have to look at my stream because he's saying it's 3 seconds and he's saying it just went right off. It should be up for 4 seconds, like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4, just like I showed it.
What? What'd you show?
What the hell?
What'd you show?
Maybe this one.
Are you here?
Let's check.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Where are you?
At the mustache.
Well, I ran back in the tree line.
Bro, this feels so weird with this Elite controller.
Yeah, it'll take you a week or two to get used to it.
Even like the analog sticks even feel weird.
Like it's got paddles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take you a while.
How much it cost you?
$200.
Nice.
If you do
Look
it,
at
if you do it, I said you can get one like Brizzy's got. You can get the core. It's $100, and then go to Amazon, like I showed in chat, and they're only $20 for the buttons. Like I told Brizzy, the only thing you won't get is the case, and then you get a case. It's just not the one like this, and then you won't get this big brick thing that's in the middle where you can charge your controller by setting it on there.
And the charging Brit's magnetic.
Yeah, you can stick it on metal or anything. I wonder if I can stick it on my PC. Oh, I can. That's kind of sick. So I can mount this somewhere magnetic.
I wouldn't though, because it's magnetic.
It won't hurt it.
It might mess the.
It's not a TV, and that's a myth.
Well, everybody.
So,
I mean,
so old TVs used to do that. When you put a magnet on them, it would fuck them up. The new ones you can run your magnet on. It doesn't hurt nothing.
Right.
It's staying for like
I'm
2
off this
seconds max. I'm off today.
I think this is
you're
the
at
server.
the mustache, right?
Yeah.
It's in the server, bro.
What?
I mean, it's in the Hangout, the server.
Yeah, that's fine.
The one we're in, Flash, because we're about to hit
I'm
it.
not talking about that one. goofy.
Well, we're about to start hitting it, so I would log in.
Congratulations.
My mama always say congratulations.
That's like first thing that came to my head.
Congratulations,
What's
Made
so hard
it.
from
sister.
the hot vacation?
White Iverson. I was always balling when I wasn't young.
We
Go
gotta
ahead
kill
and finish
three.
it.
We gotta
Go
kill
ahead and
3
finish it.
people.
I'm not Post Malone. I'm Past Malone. Don't fuck with me.
I'm running up Ganja.
I'm logging in, Lena. I'm logging in. Don't get him now.
We're in the town with the green mustache.
In the town. You want me to bring some bombs over?
No, I got some.
Okay. I'm gonna leave
I'm
the back
coming
here
in.
then. Let me turn on this.
Oh, there you are.
Supersonic hearing.
You ready?
Hold on, I'm doing something.
Bring yours first, or just leave mine here.
Is it daytime yet? Yeah.
It's raining though. You got food, Ganja?
What?
Here.
Remember that woods base that me and you raided that one day? With all the tents and the truck that was like sticking outside the barn and shit?
Oh.
Well, it was only me and him online. It was when Brizzy went to work and it was on, like, everybody was just not playing. This is the ghillie from that.
I see the where it's built off, like from here.
We're in the town.
Oh. I didn't realize this part was built up. I'm over here by wait, is the watering well over here?
Come to the green mustache. By the church.
Yeah.
Because on this side of the base, there ain't a skelly wall. That side there is.
Okay, maybe I fixed it, maybe I didn't.
I'm coming up on mustache.
That was when you run in.
Coming in.
Alright, hopefully I
shoot the
fixed
guy.
it up.
Yeah, when I close the doors, it makes that popping sound. Okay, I got
Alright,
any food?
you want these?
Hell no.
You want food too? Oh my lord, bro. I just gave Zeno like over half my food.
Here's the food flash.
Here, have this can.
Thank you.
I'm eating the rest so nobody can steal it.
We were both dying of food.
I got a little.
I
bit
was
of
dying
food.
because Zeno's thing was bigger.
Hey.
This control button almost feels smaller. Is this like different? Is it like, I don't know. And then how do you take a screenshot, Zeno? Because normally I'd push that middle button, but that changes
Just
my
tap it.
layout.
Tap it.
That changes
Don't
my...
worry, just tap it.
What you told me was middle button, your Xbox button, and hit X. That's
Yeah,
what you
but how
told
do
me,
you do
remember?
that without that button?
Uh,
Oh, that's what you're saying. That's how you do it. But I'm saying, how do you...
yeah.
So that's the only way you can do that now?
That's what I was asking too, because I was trying to clip
So
it when
you
I
hold
fucking
the
got
button
blown
to
up.
clip it, and you just tap it to screenshot.
Yeah,
No,
that's
but
on
that
the
change-
Xbox controller, but on this one it changes your profiles.
Yeah, on Elite
Oh, weird.
Controller, it has little lines, and if you tap it, that third button, you know that third button sits between select and start. So on an Elite controller, if you push that, it changes your profile. And if you hold it, it makes it default.
Yeah, so like if you're sitting there trying to like screenshot or clip a kill or something, you're sitting there like, why is it not clipping? What the fuck? You're pressing, you know, the middle button, the other button. You're like, what the fuck? And then you gotta hit your fucking Xbox button and hit X.
And then hit Y or X. So if you hit your middle button, then hit X, it records it. If you hit middle button and Y, it takes a screenshot. But before you could just hit that middle button down there and it would take a
it would
screenshot.
Do it for you. Yeah, it was like the quick button pretty much. That's gonna.
The buttons almost feel different on this controller.
I mean, I'm still getting used to it, but I mean.
Oh, they're slick too.
I feel like it's alright.
They're slick too. I don't know how hard it is for $200.
I mean, yeah, for 200, yeah, it might be.
But you still don't have the buttons.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I don't really need the buttons though. Cause like, yeah. I don't know. Fuck, it feels better than a normal controller. The fucking original controllers don't have grip. They don't got the rubberness to it. That's what it does.
You could buy some.
You could.
Where you guys at?
like this rubber.
Oh, Ganja, you can map your back buttons to take a screenshot.
Oh, that's poopy. Hey, that's fucking poopy. Motherfucker ought to be hitting screenshot.
Yeah.
I only got it. I wanted one for the drop shot and shit. Just the like the extra buttons to map for Arma and stuff too. That's what I got it for, just to map buttons for Arma. I was wanting a wireless headset too, because remember they said I can capture the volume like that. So now this headset's going back. I'm gonna try the one Zeno's got next, and if that don't work, I don't know. Fuck wireless.
I always like wired.
Get it. No.
Fuck it. Let me get a bomb pack or something, bro. That was stressful, dog. I'm stressed, man. This motherfucker eats all my food. Eats all my food, wants the bombs, and runs off. Thanks.
Still in here.
Didn't even get a thanks, Ganja. Thanks for the food, dog.
Thanks for keeping us alive to go raid. Damn.
Yeah, thanks, Ganja. Appreciate it, bro.
Robbed him. Just fucking robbed him of his
Much
backpack.
love for the food.
Everything.
You think it's worth it?
You get the dab of the day.
Honestly, I would do what I told Brizzy. If you want my honest opinion of what I've got now, I would get the $100 Elite controller. That way you can pick your color. You can get red, blue, white, black, and then go to Amazon and buy the buttons for $20. You can buy all the buttons already ready. Same exact buttons too. You can actually buy more if you want. And I would do that. And then for $120, you got you a nice little controller, bro.
That's how much I bought mine for.
No.
I got mine discounted.
You still didn't pay $120.
I did.
They're $200. What's your discount?
I bought it at Target.
It don't even matter. They're the same price everywhere.
No.
Yeah, I looked. I just bought one today. Best Buy, Target, all the same price. $199. Are we taking these bombs with us?
Let's go.
Can you grab these other ones, Flash?
Man.
Or throw the bag on?
He's a ghillie.
Fuck the ghillie, throw the bag on. Alright, I got a bomb. Let's go. Watch my back.
You guys are pushing up?
Yeah. Are you over here?
Oh, not that way.
Yeah,
no,
I'm by the
this
hospital.
way.
I have no idea.
This way. This way again.
Why are we going this way?
This is the way of the base.
Oh, why is he pointing? Oh, no, I know where the base is at. pointed a different way. Dude, my analog sticks feel weird, bro. I don't know what it is.
My head to judge sensitivity.
Oh, no.
It's like it's too fast. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Maybe my headset sounds not that loud.
Right in front of us. Where are ya?
This Elite controller almost doesn't sound as loud as my other one. Is that a thing?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Huh?
Over here.
Yeah.
Bring it
What
on.
do you mean, yeah? Why wouldn't it sound as loud?
Different jacks. Like headsets go, they work differently with different jacks.
I don't know how. I like this
Jeez,
shit.
I'm
Oh,
stuck.
help me. Come on, bro. Where we starting to blow in at?
Suggestive.
Right there.
Right
in front
here?
of us.
Why here?
This is the base.
I thought the base was down in the courtyard down here.
This is the whole town, bro.
On this,
The whole
They might
town's
have-
built-
bro, just clicking
The
it
whole
in
town.
feels like janky. I don't know, like my buttons are like clicking weird. Like,
The whole town's built up.
where'd you blow in last time, Brizzy?
It's a big
So, like,
base, bro.
South side of hospital, by
I
like,
just don't want to get shot.
you know where that police convoy spawns, and you got that tunnel there. I pretty much blew up in there.
Yeah, but they made the base a lot bigger since she was
Well, I
here.
wouldn't doubt it. I fucking ran up.
There's
in there with
nothing in
3
here. I
bombs.
can see already. None of these buildings are blocked off. Let's go down here to the big base. We need to get in this fucking skelly wall. Is there any way to get
I
in?
would say
I mean, we all got nades,
Oh,
so
wait,
let's
sorry.
use nade on the skelly wall.
I'd say we need to go towards Weasel's courtyard. Let's see what it looks like. Where he usually builds in that courtyard. Oh yeah, that's where we're going. Look at that motherfucker. Oh yeah, we're going in here, Bodie.
so. You know where you guys fucking caught him last time with a bunch of those cowboy outfits? I was blowing up into that same hallway because they got it like Fort Knox in that bitch.
We
Be
go
careful
into
with
the
landmines as well.
Put it right here, Ganja.
Let me see.
The same everywhere.
I don't know if it's just the server, the lag. It just feels so weird today. There's crates in here. I'm blowing in here. Fuck it. I only got 4 bombs.
Yeah, but we got more, so. it's-
Okay. I'm blowing in here. In this little server.
Where?
Right here.
Who's
I
opening
don't know where
doors?
you went.
The next
You
one.
guys by the hospital?
Yeah, yep. I'm coming out.
Got a zombie on you.
I'm coming out. Get back from the store. Get back.
Oh,
Flash. Everybody run. Stay away from the hospital. Oh my lord, bro. If I get hit by one more zombie.
See where they get it work so well.
My suppress shots. I'm wearing all
Don't
green.
come in here. Need another bomb. Bro, quit open the doors,
I got
please,
you.
man. I'm getting beat up.
Can't we just use nades?
Yeah.
Yeah, nades.
So we can save the bombs. Can we come in?
I just almost feel like this controller feels different. Like just the way it's shaped and stuff.
How many
Yeah,
more
I'm
nades do
dropping.
you need?
I don't know. You said your buttons ain't silver on top, Zeno?
That should be enough. That should be enough.
So
Like your trigger and shit?
Go ahead. Go ahead and go up. Go ahead and go.
Just another crackhead build.
Yeah, it's another crackhead build. Get back. Both skelly walls. Oh well.
It didn't
I
blow
wouldn't
'em?
know.
Who's shooting up there?
Watch out. Enemy.
I'm getting stuck!
Can't see him. He's in a window
He's
or
like in the
something.
corners. He's like in the corners. Right?
Yeah.
Well, they're right now.
Oh, he hurt me.
Oh, he's on the roof. He's on the roof.
On the roof, like what?
Oh.
Oh, he's stomping.
Who's-
Let you shoot it.
Fucking flashing health, dude. I'm fucked. I'm dead.
Shit.
Fucking thumpers, man.
We're gonna have to kill him on the roof real quick. I'm playing a bomb.
There's more than one on the roof, so I unconned one.
Oh,
There's like
shit,
2 at
we're-
least.
We are stuck in it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't! Bro, why would you do that? Now he's gonna fucking know we're in here. They can't even come in. The zombies can't come in. Just lay down. Let them de-aggro. We're gonna get thumped. You should have never did that, bro. They weren't even aggroed on us till you thumped.
Got both dead.
No, I'm still alive. That's me, aggro.
Start thumping right off the fucking bat, man. Shit's stupid.
Where is he?
On top of the you know the corner shop? Corner cafe or whatever?
Open that
On top of
door.
that.
You can open that, so you know that gate. We're gonna have to run out, bro. We're gonna have to get out of here.
So I got thumped by a guy that was on the roof of the building you guys are blowing into.
I'm dead. Oh. Nice.
Hold on, Zeno. Alright, I'm gonna run. Wait till these zombies go. Oh, damn, we just got... You just hit a landmine, didn't you?
I got thumped.
No, you hit a landmine. When you jumped that fence, I'm pretty sure you just struck a landmine and killed us both. You should have ran the other way anyway, yellow house.
I wasn't your elf.
No, yellow house.
Well.
The murder, you should have ran that way instead of running to the side where they can see you.
No, I seen the explosion.
Yeah, it was a landmine you hit. I'm pretty sure when you jumped that fence right next to the hospital. Well, I got all 3 of my bombs I had off. Or 2 of them. Man, I didn't have much gear on there, guy.
I had hid in my
You hit him?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. This server's dookie, buddy.
Oh, that was fun.
Why was we all in there in that room while I was blowing up? Why do we always do that, too? We should have had people all over, like, sniping, looking for dudes, like...
That's what I was doing.
I was gonna go
Yeah,
fucking
those
drop,
outside.
go drop off the nades.
That was terrible.
All of a sudden, we were getting shot at.
It'd be
I was
alright.
thinking
It'd be
I
alright. I
got
mean, they were
thumped.
thumping you. There wasn't much we could do. I think that's why Zeno came there with me. He's like, he heard that thumper, bro. He's like, fuck that, bro. I could barely even get in that wall. I had to, like, weasel underneath it. Gotta love thumpers.
I don't think they would. Fucking thump it automatically.
I did. The way that base looks, bro, that's all them dudes do is sit there and thump all day. They're why they're
Big
duplicates.
trash.
Thumpers and base shit, I
Really
bet.
trash.
It is what it is, isn't it? People will do whatever they can to stay alive on official.
We going back?
Yeah, but trying to get a spawn. Just keep getting buried. Look like a landmine. I think it was too. I think Xeno hit the landmine. As soon as he jumped that fence, that shit was like boom, right in my face. Like you didn't hear a thumper go off or nothing.
Damn, but I was hoping to at least get somewhere with that push.
I almost feel like we should have blew right into where I was going to, right? That big watchtower, because we could have gotten that little courtyard and been kind of safe.
I was saying below in here.
That was a different spot. You was trying to get me blown up by the water well. There wasn't nothing up there. They just started that build.
No,
you
not
could
over
tell.
there by the watchtower.
They just started that build.
Where do you spawn?
I feel like the analog sticks are even different. Like when you like pulled left, not as like fluid. Like there's a little extra barrier or something. Oh, that's fucking weird, bro. Is your guys' Elite controllers like this? Look, if I hold all the way down or up, and then try to like click into run, it's like really hard to push.
I don't think I've had that problem.
Like if I hold down like on my analog stick and I'm like moving, just holding it constantly down and then try to like click it, it's kind of weird. Like sometimes it doesn't want to click properly. Might just be me, I don't know. It just feels weird.
I got a minute thing. I've already had that much time left. I'll see what spawn I get, bro. That work tonight, Bruiser?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This Elite controller definitely different when you click down on it. There's 3 settings to the joystick. Like how you put that little thing in there and turn it. I feel like that wouldn't have nothing to do with the clicking down on it though. Like actually like I said, it's like this when I hold it down and then try to click it with just my thumb like on the very edge, it doesn't want to click. I have to be like in that circle to like click it, if that makes sense. Versus this controller, like I can push down on it like this. Let's kind of show you, like, this is what I'm talking about. So what I'm doing is I'm pushing down, and then I'm just clicking it, like just barely holding the brim and clicking it. Boom, it clicks in just fine. And if I do this on my Elite just like that and put my thumb right there, look, I can't click it in. It has to be like in this little circle for me to like click it in. I don't know how much I'm gonna like that. I can't get a spawn, boys.
Yeah, me neither.
Dookie Butterstein.
Did you guys get thumped too?
I think Zeno hit a landmine. He ran right next to me for some reason. And then he jumped the wall and then it was like boom.
This new era of Dayz sucks.
It is, it's shitty. Look, I started to hit my button on the bottom, kicked me right out of the server. Oh no, I actually canceled my reboot. What is it?
Oh, I had to fucking fix some goddamn dressers.
Why?
Because the way it shows you to put the damn thing on, the way it shows you to put the legs on is not right.
The what?
The side legs, right? The way it shows you to put them on in the book is not how they have to go on. They actually have to be flipped and put on the other opposite.
Why?
Because otherwise it creates a lip, so the baskets can't slide in. You have to like literally ram and jam.
I thought there was supposed to be a lip, so they sit on there. Come show me what you're doing before you tear them out. Hold on, guys.
I got it fixed. We have
Already fixed it?
Yeah.
Well, then I went to the call first. I don't know how much I like this Elite controller. That's an issue, like when I hold down because the thing is working properly. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. I'll mess with it for a little bit. Definitely different. You guys gonna get sound yet?
No.
Nope, no good spawns.
How about doing a calibration? What's that?
Alright, guys. It's time for work. Oh, shit.
Prig spawn.
Well, I gotta go to work. I'll talk to you later.
Later, man.
Well, what we do now then?
I mean, I still got bombs over there. 2 bags still. And y'all got Brizzy here, so. Talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at, Flash? You guys spawn over here?
Mm-hmm.
You got
What's
an
up,
elite controller, Ghetto?
No.
Oh. It's definitely different.
I know you can calibrate it and change sensitivities and all that.
I'll use one of the extra buttons for running. That's probably smart. And then you don't have to constantly crunch your joystick in, huh? What's the calibration do, Nails?
But fuck it. I'm gonna have to spawn. I'm gonna have to make a quick pit stop. We're about to hell at.
Preg?
Oh. Yeah, I was just at the summer cabins. Right above. Channel.
See, a lot of people are saying theirs does this shit too.
Gotta get some food, to be honest. True. Yeah. Yeah, I like Capri Suns or Kool-Aid Hammers more.
Hmm.
I thought Kool-Aid Jammers were the same thing as Capri Suns.
Really?
Yeah. Until the other day, I'm like, wait a minute. These look totally different. Not like different, but like, I don't know, just different.
Yeah, this shit's weird, bro. When I'm like trying to move to the left, or like when I'm just holding it all the way one way on this thing and then trying to like push the run button, it's like weird. If I do it like left, right, or down, anything but up is weird. Like doesn't click properly. It's weird as fuck. Lets you recalibrate the joysticks and other stuff. It shouldn't be that. I ain't got a problem with mine. You might not notice it, bro. Sometimes bots don't notice stuff like Ganja does. When Ganja buys something, he notices the shit that's wrong with it. Real quick. I can tell when something's fucking not properly working, like, I don't know. So there's definitely something there. Try to do this with your controller. Look. Try to do this. Barely put your thumb right on the tip of the analog. Hold it down and click it in. And see how easy it is to do. Do that with your Elite and then do it with an original controller and see how different it is.
I just got the pub right above.
Except if I have my thumb over it the whole way, it's fine. No matter which way I put it, it's fine. But as soon as it's like off shifted a little bit, my thumb, like more that way towards where I'm pushing it, it's like getting jammed up on the lip. There's like a little lip in there around your analog stick if you look at it. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just above channel. I'm not channel power, but the pub above channel power.
Where'd you spawn?
I was found over there by like Suicide Bridge.
Oh, you didn't hit Prig? You didn't hit the bus stop for food and shit?
Oh no, I was
That's why there was food there for me. Hell yeah, thank you.
No, but the thing is, like, I spawned way up in the, like, a server hub. On, then go hit up the Shelly. Imagine a world where you can only get like East Coast spawns, no like South spawns. Like right now you couldn't spawn there. Electro, kind of like Livonia. I really like the way Livonia is because you can't get to certain places really quick. I mean you can, but I don't know. It's just like the thought of that I'm almost like a fucking. What's the place called again? Is that them? Kind of.
Look, I got an Elite controller and I'm still playing Claw. How do you guys drink out of the water well?
Oh, what kind?
Huh?
X.
So how do you drink out of the water well and look around while you're drinking?
Left bumper.
Yeah, but you still have to use your analog stick. Are you playing Claw?
Yeah.
So like you hold X with your pointer finger and then your thumb on the joystick and then LB with your other pointer finger?
What? No.
I wonder how many people don't play like that because that's such a disadvantage to not play Claw because you can't like... You can't... I caught myself doing it. This is how I know like I play Claw so much. Like I was literally holding X with my thumb, but then I was using my other thumb to use my right joystick to look around. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. That's not how I usually play.
What's that gun shooting at?
Oh yeah, this is a real Elite controller, bro. It's from Walmart, dog.
I think it's from Team.
I bought this bitch off the shelf. He said, "You sure it's real?"
It's from Team guys. Now listen, I had a Team deal.
I'm gonna keep smoking weed and let me know how that base rate goes.
You coming?
Let's go.
Get your ass over here. We'll try one more push, and then we're going somewhere else.
You fucking thump me by thump geese. You guys didn't even fire a shot.
We was blowing the walls. We was all standing together like rats.
Look, I was
gonna
go
say,
jump up
if everybody had, if 3 people had bombs, Ganja would hit one side, Zeno go hit the other side, Flash goes to one side, and then
like
Ghetto
the
watches the rooftops. But no, fucking, I guess Ghetto's watching rooftops and 2 others are stuck out.
Watching Ganja blow walls up.
No.
They're like, don't do it to the left, Ganja. That's not right. That's not gonna blow up the watchtower. That's an X-Wall, Ganja.
No, I was gonna drop off the bombs and then I was gonna go right back to where we were.
But yeah, it's like once they start thumping, you can't really hide. They have every building blocked off. You know, fucking just. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna help now.
I just wanted a
Gosh,
gunfight.
brother.
That was all I was asking for, was a gunfight.
And then
Don't
You're
fucking
fucking
also
got a
ugly.
tube, yeah. That's why it's like, I don't know. I would like to raid that base, but why? We would have to bring thumpers ourselves at that point then.
And just, you see, it's just gas it
Yeah,
all.
and just fucking just bombard the
Yeah,
fucking
if
whole
anything,
town.
now that we know that,
Gas it all, get on the roof and take it over. Dump them back.
if we do set this bait aside, we should dump the fucking gas so they don't spawn in.
They do deserve to be thumped. There's some dirty hoes.
We come to every base, dumping right off rip.
Better. What's wrong? Why you look mad? Bruh. Why you look like a tweaker? Huh?
Damn.
Just...
Did you find your spoon, Ganja?
Dang.
Damn.
Nah, she's just in there looking like upset or something, like worried, like she's thinking too hard. I don't know. You just get that feeling when you know when you like know somebody for fucking 20+ years. You just look at them and can tell like.
And you're like, what's wrong?
She's one of them always nothing.
Nothing.
That's always her nothing. Like something's bothering you.
Are you sure? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Please, zombie. Oh, food. Oh, but I don't got a knife to open it. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Drink some water.
Somebody come get her. Be damping like a stripper.
This controller might be defective or something. It's definitely weird when I'm like spinning my controller, my stick around, and then just trying to click it in on different spots. I mean, it's not really that natural to be doing that, but when you're moving left, like if I hold it all the way left now, and then try to click it down, it like doesn't want to click properly. It like moves weird.
Oh, can of spaghetti, huh? Sadly, no fucking can opener. Where are you at? Yeah, so. Where you at?
Yeah, like if I'm just doing it in a circle and just clicking it in slowly, it's weird. It's definitely sticks in spots it doesn't like want to push down properly. Something's weird. Can't you switch the analog like this? Just switch the little button out? Oh, you thinking maybe it's the stick? It's definitely not the stick. Yeah, if I hold left right there and try to click it right there, like left and then up a little bit and try to click it in, it's a bad spot, and then down.
I think you got a gen controller.
Something's wrong with that.
Get some team.
Team it if I can, yeah. Here, where are you at? Here. Try this, look. Push it over, see if it feels weird to you. You don't even play Xbox and you'll probably feel it. It's like if you just click it in, it's real clicky, right? And if I push it like over there and then right there and then try to click it in. You'll just move it over and up a little bit. Now, no. Hold it right there. Now try to click it. It's not clicking, is it? Now, like, hold it up. Like, forward. Yeah, and just click it in. Watch, he'll start running. Like, hold it up. See? Now try to do that at that angle. Doesn't click in, does it? It like sticks, huh?
Gotta worry.
Do you feel that?
I'm not too far, but I'm trying to find a gun or something.
Like when it's like right here.
I know, I was trying to get it to...
Now feel this one and do it.
Or the time before Zilin.
Hear that?
Yeah,
look,
pretty much.
instantly.
What was that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe this controller...
Try this one and do
here.
it.
I could give
See
you
if it
this
feels way
tomorrow.
different. It's easy to push, ain't it? Huh?
Said how long have you had this one?
This controller, that's brand new, never even been used.
Oh.
That's why I did that controller instead of the one I normally use right here. That's the one I usually use. That one's brand new. That's the one I bought last. I always keep a controller on deck in case one breaks. He said they're one of the most returned items on Amazon. I mean, that's Xbox controls in general.
Take Tails for example. He would use the controller, then he would wait before the
He told us he
Escalation
peels
day
the
was
sticker
over?
off and shit. Switches them out at Walmart. He said he buys a new one, he switches the sticker out. Because they opened, because when I've took controllers back, somebody said they don't do that at my Walmart. I was like, they do at mine. If you return a controller, they open the back up and they look at the serial numbers. Any product you return. If it has the serial number on the box, they look at it and see if it matches the item. Because if it doesn't match the item, that's not the same item. You know what I mean? You don't get a different... It's definitely something weird right there when I'm holding it just right at that top left angle.
Because I'm fucked up.
Look, it's not even doing it at the down part no
Just
more.
a bit. Just a bit.
It's like it changes. Let me try something real quick. Let me try it on the middle one. There's obviously something wrong with it. See how I can run at an angle real easily? Look. Huh. That's not doing that. See, I'm running at an angle, and over here I can't. See, I can't get him to like turn left hard, and like it's hard to run. I don't know. That's weird. That sucks.
Yeah, so I just loaded into that base from last night. And shit, yeah, they done for.
We need you, dog. We got another fat one. They're thumping. We need thumpers. Bring thumpers.
I got thumpers.
Yeah, bring all the thumpers, bro. They're thumping hard.
That like clock tower building. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, and look, let me go ahead.
You're
and,
good, bro. I'm already like.
I'm gonna load the bowl real quick.
All good.
What'd you say you get him?
I'm good, appreciative. I'm already past all that.
I got.
I'm leave it there, Louise.
I got a guy with double bag of thumpers. Last night we tore those motherfuckers up. What happened last night, Ganja? Why aren't you on?
I went to a big airsoft event.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna get on, bro, but it was already like 10 when I got home, and I had to take a shower, put my shit away, bro. I was so sore. I'm still sore as fuck, dog.
Yeah, I just got back from the beach.
This place was huge. Dude, it's like 4 events. They got a shipment map from like Call of Duty. And then they got 3 other, it's like all one big map, but there's like broken in sectors, bro. It's pretty sick. There's like a fucking forest part. There's like an open part. It's like all barrels and shit, blue barrels and like structures. And like, then there's like another part. It's nothing but fucking plywood, like buildings and shit. And then there's like another part, the sector. It's like fucking nothing but big like rock pits and concrete blocks. And like, it's crazy, bro. Tore up buses. There's like buses and trucks and shit all out there and stuff. It's pretty sick. Excuse me.
Good. Every time I come back from the beach or something like that, like I just had a sleepy.
Yeah, the right analog stick's good. It's the left one. This controller's junk. $225 controller with the fucking jank ass analog. You know what the problem is? I've said it a long time ago. You know why a lot of controllers have stick drift when you get them? Because they put them in these fucking cardboard boxes and the whole front of it fucking bends, so when they're getting shipped and they're getting smashed by a bunch of weight, the fucking analogs are getting smashed. There's nothing to keep your analog sticks from getting smashed in the box. The Elite controller box is a little nicer actually, but like a regular one, it's shit.
Yeah.
It's so flimsy, you can literally just fucking squeeze it and it just fucking pinch you. You can feel your, actually you can squeeze the front of your Xbox box and you can feel the buttons sticking, like the analog's clicking in over there while you're doing it. I've always said it, I don't know why they don't put them in a better packaging. Yeah. Even a shell, like a clamshell that holds over the top and the bottom so it keeps it from pushing the... Honestly, they're better off putting it face down to where the analog sticks hover inside the shell. You know what I mean? You know how like it sits upright and the analogs are facing up? It should go the other way and the analog should go in these holes that can't reach the bottom. You know what I mean? No matter what you do, they won't reach the bottom. They don't press on nothing. They're just stuck there. Where you guys at? I'm getting close. Should we just run up and try to place more bombs? And then look for gear? I'm gonna get shot fucking with this controller. Yeah, I'm gonna return it. I heard that too, that the LBRB breaks on the Elite controllers real bad. I heard that as well. Yeah, you had it for too long. See, I bought the warranty just in case it would break for 3 years, but I'm probably just gonna return it, bro. I guess if what you got ain't broke, don't fuck with it, right? I don't know, it's just kind of disappointing for that stick to be messed up, bro. $225 later. And then just imagine if you didn't even notice that, or like you bought it for somebody for a birthday gift and you didn't buy the warranty and that 30 days or 15 went by or whatever. They opened it up and the analog stick's broken out of the box and they're like, "We're sorry, sir. You've had it for longer than 30 days. Bro, I'd be pissed, bro. Where we going, Flash?
Well, guess I don't have a.
Huh?
Where you at?
I'm going towards the bus stop. I need to find food.
What bus stop?
The one down here by the train station? Towards like Millie? You don't know where that's at? Towards the orchard, like right below it, there's a little green bus stop right above the train station. You know where that's at, fuck yeah.
I'm big, bro. By the hill. Guys have no hitch, cabin food.
Oh, but the Elite controller comes in this nice pack. So it does come in this. Like I said, it's still spongy. Like it could still be smashing the analogs. If it's getting shipped not properly, or like people are smashing them, employees are throwing them around, like the grip quit falling off too. Yeah, I heard that. That's why I wouldn't buy a Elite controller without a warranty. These controllers are for sure overpriced regardless, bro. They're not worth the price of a Series S almost. You know what I mean? Like when your console, your headset's costing as much as your console, bro. Something's wrong. That should not be a thing.
And this is made out of gold or something.
I think I just searched these, didn't I? I'm gonna log real quick so I can roll this joint so I ain't wasting my food. You need to send me where you're at in chat or something. Or I can just come grab some bombs and blow a couple off.
They're by the.
I wouldn't say, put it in chat.
Okay. Hold on, let me get to a safe spot real quick.
Bro, if I wasn't already streaming, if I wasn't a streamer and already got my stream going, I would have done took this bitch back already, to be honest. Bro, I bought a fucking charger too from Samsung. Right? for my phone, and it doesn't even work.
Nice.
How the fuck they send you a charger that doesn't even plug in, bro? Like, how's that even a thing? I tried on multiple phones, everything, bro. Like, different cords in it. Fucking. Yeah. They're just making junk shit nowadays, ain't they? Pushing it out.
From China.
You logging off? No. Yeah, they definitely need to address the packaging of the controllers, bro. I've always said it, bro. I've said it for a long time. You know what was a good controller? It was the 360 controller. How many of you guys got stick drift on it? Do you guys have a 360?
It would take forever, though.
Bro, yeah, dude, you could drop it like 30 times, fucking all kinds of shit, huh? And it would do the buttons and everything were good.
Stick is by the time it gets
yeah. And I don't even think it was because the stick drift. I think it was from the debris and the rubber wearing off in there, and because when you spin your joystick enough, it grinds it away. Like if you look at like your controller, look inside the analog stick. Is there like little rings? That's the plastic wearing down. That shit's got to fall somewhere, right down into your controller, right on the analog stick. It like leaves debris in there. So it's like, it feels like stick drift. So like when you're moving it and you let go slightly, it like sticks because there's debris holding it. That's why some people are able to get away with just fucking cleaning their shit, but most of the time it's because they're junk. Oof. Oh, brother. That's a bad spot.
Oh, it ain't.
It's not?
The best spot there is.
Are they still there?
I have no idea.
Oh, you ain't even checked?
That shit's gone.
When you said you hit him, you didn't hide him very far at all.
Nope. Gotta see if they're still there.
Never had an issue with my Yeah, my 360 controllers, bro, they got beat the fuck. I never had to replace them nearly as much as my Xbox One. PlayStation 2? Bro, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 controllers, those motherfuckers were...
What a great spot.
They're gone?
That one gone.
Yeah, I love that white wall.
That's what I was gonna say. He whitewalled your bag.
Alright, so where am I going?
Zlin.
You said Zlin?
Yeah.
And is it that same
wait,
server number that is above your invite?
Baby. Somebody killed a bunch of zombies over here by the police thing.
Oh, here's by the hospital.
Did you find them?
Nah, but someone did.
Is it mine to be stealing my loot, son? Zeno's the ghillie. He was right next to me.
Nah, I'm not. I'm by the hospital.
Yeah, that's where I died.
I died over there too.
I died right next to the hospital.
Whatever you can get off my body, take it though.
Like literally next to the hospital.
So
I'm
am I
stuck.
going to MB Zeleno Blue?
Glenn, Renegorsk.
Close to Green Mountain.
Can one of you guys put the server back in there that ain't doing nothing right now to make sure you got the right server? Because I know we put a couple in there.
I can't because it. I got that voice to chat or whatever.
Alright.
Yeah, let me see if my shit's still there. I'm coming. I died literally right next to this murder.
I think I hear you.
Yep, my body's still here, I
see
think.
you. To your left. To your left.
Hold on.
Come get this gun. Ganja, come back.
Oh, they stripped the fuck out of my shit. Is this where you put them?
No,
Is this you?
no, I'm coming up. Yeah, I'm coming up. Take that.
Somebody's coming. You could have kept the plate and shit, bro.
No, yeah, I'm fucked up. It's better if you have it.
I'm fucked up too. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 1 AKM. They stripped us too. That's some pussies, bro. Fucking. I'm about to go up here and talk to him, bro. Take this vest back. I'm gonna go tell them how much of a bitch they are, bro. I don't care if they even kill me. Come get this plate back.
I'm fucked up. I'm red health.
That's okay. I'm gonna take the gold eagle. These are some hoes, bro. Let me go talk to these motherfuckers. Let me make sure my game chat's working. Flash, if you can hear me, jump. Alright. Yo, you boys got a mic in there? Yo, you guys got a mic? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, you got a mic, bro? I don't care if you thump me or whatever, dog. You got a mic? Flash, go check that building. You know the one we was blown into? Go check that real quick. See how far we got in. Because I blew another bomb after you died.
You didn't do shit.
You suck dick.
Oh, shit.
I said you didn't do shit, not you suck dick.
And I said you suck dick.
I don't suck dick.
I love. He's slobbering on that shit right now, bro.
Who? Zeno?
Not you.
Is Zeno not in here? Oh, damn.
Hey, whether you're hating or you're praising, it's still dick sucking regardless.
I can't find food or anything on the server, man.
Oh, I see your car.
How far can we get in there?
All the way if you was like me. Nah.
Yeah.
It's a red
just go
Olga,
to the first
isn't it?
floor. Yeah, it's a red
Is
Olga.
Jonah in here?
It's a red Olga. That's the one they had last night when I was in there.
I think it's more brown than.
Brown, reddish, well, rusty red, I guess. Rusty brown, poop brown. Well, they must have a dookie car in their base.
265.
Did you check the spot we blew in?
Yeah.
They didn't even
All the way back
refix
behind
it.
it.
You take it out offline. That's kind of
Because the
weird.
bodies are
starving?
still there.
Huh?
Are you starving? Are you starving?
Yeah, I'm eating.
The bodies would have disappeared if they weren't there.
My body disappeared.
So how far can we get in there? Did you check?
Yeah, we can go all the way behind the store, just in the first floor. Go upstairs. There's a Victory with 8 bullets in there.
There's nothing up here? Oh, we can't get up all the way.
Can't go up.
Dang, they fucking jacked their bombs.
Unless you want to go get them. Oh yeah, I'll have to go get them.
You got more bombs?
Yeah.
Here. Are you dying from food?
I'm straight. I'm just
Okay.
horrible on health.
I was just gonna tell them they were bitches, bro. That's all. I was just be like, bro, you motherfuckers all cry. You guys do kits, bro, all day long, and you all cry. You want PvP. Where's the PvP? And then as soon as somebody brings you PvP, you thump them and steal their gear, bro. So we can't even come back in PvP. Like what?
I wish they took thumpers out of the game, bro. Like, they're really no benefit. Like, you can say watchtowers all you want. I kill people in watchtowers like it's nothing, you know?
Did you
No
did you guys
fucking
even start
skill.
thumping them?
No, they thumped us immediately, bro. He
Yeah.
rained the
Alright, all good.
thumpers down on us, dude. It's a big
All good.
cheater deep base. Like I said, they literally white-walled his bombs, found his bombs, took all our gear, fucking trashed it.
It's all good. I'm about to sit there and
It's
come over there
huge.
and do the same thing.
Like, this shit's bigger than when Weasel and them built it.
They shot us and they missed almost every single bullet. Then they started thumping us.
Yeah, they
Because
thumped.
they missed all
Yeah,
of their bullets.
they for trash.
It's all good. I'm gonna come do the same thing to them.
Is that you
I'ma
open the
go
door?
get bombs. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll grab some bombs.
Only problem is I got 40 mics, but I just only got one IED on me.
You'll be alright.
I'm double bagging.
Is that you running up?
Yeah. About hospital.
The other day I was trying to take the plug and I accidentally text Dad.
Nah.
I went straight out there and grabbed his phone, bro. I ain't even playing.
He didn't know.
Nah, he's inside. Luckily, I wouldn't have mattered if he would have knew. Like, if he'd have been reading it, I'd have snatched it, bro. Just like no low key for real.
Ain't no way you're snatching my phone like that, bro.
I'd have snatched it, bro. He'd have been madder than fuck, and probably trying to fight after. But I mean, I'd have snatched it. Better than reading what he'd have read.
What you told him? What I'd have been like, bro? I accidentally sent you a dick pic, Dad, and I was trying to send it to this girl.
No, I've just been real with him.
That's
like,
what I'd have said, bro. It doesn't sound the best. He'd have been like, all right, it is. That's a good excuse, bro. Like, I just saved you, Dad, from being.
But he can be reasonable on some things, bro. And if I was to tell him like it was just to one of my buddies, you didn't need to see that, he'd be like, oh, you know. But
Yeah, I accidentally sent you one of my buddies.
But still, had to give him reason to bitch, like, oh, you're doing dope deals at my house, or fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, something. It would have definitely went some other way than the way it.
yeah,
I wanted it to go.
no way. My son did that shit, bro. Like, texting
Let me
the
see what I
plug,
said,
bro. Like,
it was
what?
crazy, dog. It was because I was trying to. I sent the first message and I was like, oh shit, my screen's so fucked up that I accidentally clicked the second message that sent, and I was like, oh my god, that's horrible. This is what it said. Oh, I deleted it on my phone too. Shit. I said something about, hey bro, you got a 30, like run that. And then I said the word hi, like on accident, and then it was just horrible.
I mean, for me, personally,
Looks
I'll
like a
never guess
Weasel
what
build.
30
We're not
is.
for sure, to be honest. We don't know who owns this base. Like, we found it. It's not posted, I don't think. So, I mean, I don't see any of their alts in here. Like, any of their friends, their alts, their fucking... None of that shit, bro.
Is it the same place that y'all hit last night?
It's the land, yeah. Same fucking spot, bro. Just a different server.
Oh.
It's a fatty.
Oh my
It seems
fucking
like
God.
What'd you find?
Oh
those
my.
people got off last night because they just got tired, is what it looked like, to be honest.
Oh,
I wouldn't have
shit,
left that shit there.
Did you find all the
Oh,
loot?
somebody died. No,
Last
but I
night,
found
or-
a fucking full dude
Oh.
kit.
Where?
So I don't know how he died.
Take it.
So, hell yeah. Elite.
Where'd you find that?
I'm over here just like, going back to the bombs, and all I hear is fucking flies.
What if
I'm
he
like, what
killed
the fuck?
himself or something, maybe? On accident. Like I said, there's
I don't know,
nobody
this is
here,
shit
bro. They
damage.
were thumping us right off the jump, bro. There's like nobody here now. You know what I mean? Bro, they got bot loot in here, dog.
I might have killed one of them on the roof. I'm not really sure. I got like thumped as I was shooting at him.
I'm not for sure though. Nah, they were both cracking and thumping and shit. And they killed Flash after, yeah.
I got thumped by a guy on the roof of the building you're blowing into, and I was shooting at one on the opposite roof.
Y'all know not to be saying no shit like that. Y'all want me to come down there?
Get your bot
I'm not
ass on
going.
your bot.
I am.
I was seeing John that earlier today on Roblox.
What?
He's over there
Roblox.
gaming.
I'm texting him right now. I'm about to say Roblox question mark.
Shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm just convinced, like, if your shit's not broke, don't fix it at
What
this
the
point.
fuck?
This,
It has so many
how do you
settings.
buy a Elite controller that's defective, bro? Like,
Well, dude, it's a fucked up design in the first place. Like the normal Xbox controllers don't halfway work right if you don't get a good one after
mine
5
will
tries.
always work, bro.
I don't. I don't drop them.
What?
I ain't never had stick drift.
And they
I
just
have
don't work
stupid
right?
problems.
What's wrong with them? Like just
this one
disconnected
controller,
and
bro,
shit?
half the buttons quit working. Like half the buttons all at once quit working. I don't know. Something with I don't know what would cause that.
Moisture or something?
No, not in my bedroom.
Wait, looking at shipped or maybe in your bedroom? Because you do say you do stay out in a garage, so it's not as insulated properly.
That was when I was still in my room.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, because that's not insulated property, so you're gonna get like a wettish dew in the morning, right?
No, it's
just pure dry.
I've got it like, yeah, it's pure dry in here.
Okay.
Do you want to fucking...
With a lot of plastic wrap, but yeah, it's dry.
Because usually just not having the installation and shit, the weather, like the moisture, you know, like when you wake up and there's just moisture,
you can't
even if
hold
it don't
no
rain
cold
or
air in
nothing.
here, bro. And you can't hold no heat in here. Like you can hold it in a small area, but you can't.
Do I want
You can't
what?
be having this whole.
I feel like this building right here is gonna be like one of their main spots, and then that big courtyard up there, the one we always get by the double red.
I feel so shitty when I tell people I live in a garage, but it's not for those
Oh
reasons,
no,
bro,
you
not at
good,
all.
man. Shoot, I don't. Better the box, you know what I mean? Better than being in jail or living on the street.
Better
dog.
than my bedroom.
You
like,
got
where
a
I
house.
was,
You're in a
just
house.
faced with mental problems all day. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You're good, bro.
I hate
Nobody
saying
judging
that
my
shit.
hair.
I've lived in a trailer
But I'm
and
about to build a
shit, bro.
deck.
People look down on that shit as well. Oh, you live in a
Well,
trailer.
it's just because I'm
I was
24
like,
living in
bro.
mom's garage.
I was like, bro, we was fucking 20-some. Not even 24. We was 20, like, I was like 23 or something, bro. Like, and fucking, we had the opportunity to buy this fucking trailer cheap as fuck right off the rip, bro. No rent. Like, what are you
That's a
doing?
dub, bro.
What are you doing, bro? You gonna go pay rent, or you gonna buy the trailer and fix it up?
I tell people, but I'm like, look, I can't help it. You ain't got a house to stay at right now, but I'm just more.
I wasn't
fortunate, like, I can't
born
do
with the
nothing about
silver
that.
tongue, bro, so.
I wouldn't either up until like 5 years ago. Mom bought this house, and it's like,
Oh, it's poor, dude. I grew up poor. I got a lot of siblings, dog.
bro, the last house
Like
we
9
lived in,
brothers
dude,
and sisters.
the whole roof was covered in black mold, bro. I mean, it was black like you colored it like a shark.
We never really had nothing like that. Just like we lived in this, like I would say, we lived in this one house out in the country. It's like a centennial farm, which means it's over 100 years old. And like eventually, just all the water and shit stopped fucking working in some spots. So like to flush the toilet, you'd have to save like
Grab a bucket.
I was gonna say get a bucket out of the shower or whatever. And then the shower stopped working, so you'd have to go downstairs and get like water out of the hot water heater and shit. You know what I mean? And
like
then,
I had
bro,
no
it was
pipes
crazy.
up in that
No,
house.
you don't even know.
Open the door.
Dude, it was terrible. You want me to open the door?
Open the door. Yeah, so I could just run in.
Yeah, it's open.
We're gonna build a porch like in a couple weeks on the back of the house.
Here, take this.
And then I'm gonna get some wood while I'm out getting that wood. I'm gonna put me a wall in here and a door frame, and then I'm gonna get me some drywall.
No, I don't
And
know.
I'm-
That's the best.
Can't beat it, bro.
Bro, look, Flash,
I'ma
it's
take-
the code locks, bro. Look, we got the code.
Where y'all at?
I'm just
Or
fucking
no,
with you, bro.
never
You
mind.
didn't really look at that, did you? You didn't really look at
No,
that, did you?
The way we calibrated that last day,
It's
shit.
fucked up.
That was because they were all
There's a
ones and
bomb.
fives. Them dudes were dumb, bro.
That dude also had a thumper on.
Nice. Maybe they
I need
killed
y'all
him.
to start calling me a lazy motherfucker like every day until I get a job, bro.
Lazy piece of shit. You do you, man.
Dude, the fucking.
I'm closing the gate.
I would say everybody needs a job, but you don't want a job that makes you depressed and miserable
Oh.
and you have no life.
Right, you gotta have a job that you actually like and shit, I guess. Cause you're gonna be doing that shit for
But
the rest
I
of your
feel
life,
like I'm
pretty
too
much.
far behind,
You
bro.
ready?
Like whether I am or not,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not. But it's so much different a job that I don't really care for, or even if I do, and then transitioning into something that I do like.
Yeah.
Oh, comes.
Just
Yeah, I dropped another bomb right here.
Dude, that didn't hurt that shit very much, should it?
Oh, there's a player, there's a player, there's a player. He just jumped.
Watch him, he's coming down below. Hold it down.
He should be outside in the courtyard.
You try to talk to him. You shoot him. You shoot him if you see him. Yo, you got a mic, bro? Yo, you got a mic? Yo, you got a mic? Come on, I know you got a mic, bro. Speak to me before one of us dies. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see him down here?
Not.
You're
No,
at the
saying,
bottom, right?
like-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the other bottom. Yeah.
There, he's gonna be like right here. Keep crouch. Ready?
There's another bomb.
Hold on, let's check it. This shit's like in
nothing.
fucking Fort Knox up here, dog.
I think
That's what
that might be the building that I went into, and they have it Fort Knox on that hallway where they were duping last time.
Did you get all the way in?
Where you go? No, that's where the guy ran upstairs and fucking no shoes to me and fucking spritzed me down with that M4 when I was putting the bomb. I was in that back.
Is that you
They got a
crouching
bunch
and
of
moving?
loot.
Just crushed.
Yeah, I need you to kind of be chill. I can't tell if that's him or
Alright, I'm gonna stop moving.
what that is. Let's just put this one here so we can at least blow this one for sure.
That's me shivering.
I knew I heard a dude run, that's why I was like, wait. You could hear his little fucking beady ass feet. Wasn't like a zombie, was it? He's fucking booking it.
They are different sounds. Like you always forget until you hear it for the next time, but
I'm
they
coming.
sound way different.
That sounded promising.
Yeah, no, that one was that it.
No, that was it.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
dumper rounds.
Why
You
is this
think
thing
there's
so
IEDs
long?
still at the base from yesterday? Like I'm still there.
I wish.
They don't got handles.
Want dumper rounds?
We're still gonna need your shit to get up into the very top.
Oh, I got a fuck ton of ammo. I just need a gun cleaning kit.
Is his
I
mic
like-
popping for y'all, or is it my mic?
It's a little bit, it's like.
Yeah. Okay. You're
Mine-
good. It's not bad. I just
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a tent up here.
I got.
Yeah,
I got
there's
four
a green.
60s.
Oh, I could probably
is it
get
a
up here.
green medium tent.
No, these are like blue tents. I could probably get up here. Oh, baby. What do we got? Is that you?
Yeah, I'm coming up.
The
to you.
landmine, a bunch of builder shit. I don't know if this landmine's placed. Hold on. No, it's good. It's just builder shit, bro. It's like bot loot. Like, honestly.
That's me crawling.
Fucking bot loot, bro. MVGs. There's a cauldron with nothing in it. Ammo case with
To you.
MVGs. Thumper round. Grenade. Yellow case with a bunch of grenades, pox rounds, and shit. Grab some of these.
I'll take this, man.
That's about it.
You about to leave there?
There's a lot more to blow up.
Okay.
How'd you get up there?
Climb the railing.
Oh. How in the hell did you climb that shit?
He's
That's
average
what he
American
said.
height.
Alright,
Me, I'm 6'3",
You're
dog.
banned. You're banned.
Yeah.
What's
fucking
the
Flash probably
average?
about 5'4".
Oh, look, do this. Do this. Look. Look.
That's what I was trying to do.
It's because you're a bot.
Your average for a female is like 5'5", 5'4".
Oh!
Males around.
Oh shit, man.
Where's he at, man?
I believe he's on the roof. If I were to.
Bro, you got a mic? Yeah, I know you got a mic, bro. Did you just jump or was that him?
That was me. They fell down.
Where'd you fall down to?
Oh, I went on 3rd floor.
You should stay probably not on the same floors. So you open the shit? He's coming.
Yep.
Here he comes.
Oh, I see him. I see him. He's behind murder. He's behind murder.
Can you nade him?
Fuck. Hold on.
He's gonna thump us.
I could thump him, but I don't know if like my thing will just like hit this shit.
Kick the barrel out the window.
Let me know if you're gonna do it. I'm gonna go downstairs.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I should be
Let's see it
safe.
again.
You just gotta watch it, because like I feel like the hop of the actual thump around, even though you can't see it, is
Yeah,
like
hoops
before it
up.
leaves the barrel.
Our
Yeah.
issues. I'm starving, bro.
I got some, well, I got a little bit of food.
I feel like we rated this exact base, man. I don't fucking know, man.
First time I ever seen a base like that. Or at that spot. It looks like a ghetto version of like Zeleno and 4500.
We rated that one too. The third order and the fucking, what was it? The turd order and the pink panties. Ghetto?
I'm not sure. I just know ADZ, Salem, and them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We smoked them, bro. They was white one. They were white one way back then.
Is that all they was doing? Or
Oh hell yeah, bro! White
The red
one,
arm
duping. Dude, we caught them, bro. We had people.
Duping and white wall, and
Listen,
I don't just knock you for it. But
we had people in their fucking Discord, right? We started attacking them. You know what they did? Hey guys, we're losing. We're gonna log out. You guys log in outside. It was a whole different team, bro. They would have like, you know what I mean?
that's smart, though.
I know. I'm just saying that's rat shit. No, but we
That's
still
some rat
smoked
shit,
them.
though, yeah.
We still smoked them, bro.
I got a game clip of me and Paco and Kobe. We was in there, bro, and like some dude loaded in after we fucked him up, bro. Just 3 of us, and the dude was like, "Hello."
Well, I think I see
He's in
one.
game chat, bro.
I think he's up on this roof up here.
Which roof? I'm in Prig.
On Zeleny,
Oh, y'all are in Zeleno? Fuck, okay.
I think that was a guy. I'm pretty sure that was his shadow. Yo, you got a mic, bro? I know where you're at, right up on that top corner. Is that you moving?
Nope.
You just aggro a bunch of infected?
Nope. I'm staying still right now.
Where you at? Up top?
I'm on the top, very top. Yeah, I'm at very top.
How come you don't want to talk, bro? Do you guys like PvP or no PvP? Because we could just come and thump you and just destroy your whole base up, bro, quick as fuck. We came to PvP and have a little fun, man. And then you guys just started thumping right off the bat. And then you want to take our loot and trash it? Like, damn, bro.
$35s on it sometimes. Like,
I don't know how I feel about this button being a clicky button either.
what do you mean? You got a paddle?
No, on the Elite, it's a fucking... The middle button, when you push it in, it's not like spongy no more. It's literally like clicks.
Oh, it's a click. I don't know. I wouldn't have changed that. That bitch ain't never broke.
It's just
I
like
tell
a
you,
regular
360
button.
controllers, bro.
I said that earlier.
Them things that go through hell, dude. My guinea pig
PlayStation
chewed
2,
the fuck out of
PlayStation
one,
3,
bro.
360s, bro. That
Couldn't
was where
break
it's
them.
at. The original Xbox controller, bro, I don't think I ever seen stick drift.
The only thing I ever seen with that, bro, is the wires.
Is that you
man.
moving?
They had-
No.
He's above us. I know right where he's at. I seen his shadow. He's like literally on our roof, Flash. I could get...
If y'all just want to hold out, I'm coming from like
He's
Nashville or
murder.
whatever.
Yeah, he's a murder. I mean, we're gonna be here as long as we can until we die.
I'd put like a tripwire or something up.
Mm,
Oh, there's that landmine. Where's it at? Is it up there by you?
yeah, you want me to grab it? and
I'll
toss
get
to
it.
you?
I'll get it. Safe, safe.
Oh, that's me switching.
I would never throw a landmine.
I could toss it to him. You could catch it. Oh,
I don't
looks
guess
like
it
this.
damages it.
That would be fucked up, huh?
The only thing
should,
is
like
if
on
I
some-
set this landmine down here, nobody's gonna be able to get in.
That's good.
I'm good, bro. I'm looted out.
I'm starving. You got any food, Flash?
Nah.
Matter of fact.
I mean, unless Nate is an option. Had you opening a cake?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, I wish we had a lockpick so we could lock the door. Oh, whatnot.
They're just gonna probably gas us and dump us in here.
They got about 10 minutes to do it, or I'm gonna kill them. I got the DMR ski and shit, bro. Alright.
I got DMR ski too.
I got an angle.
I can't
It
get
ain't
spawned.
fair for me to just stay.
Yeah, you didn't get that spawn when we did? We all spawned prig.
I did. I got all the way there, but I couldn't find any food, man. Like I looked everywhere.
Where you
I went
at?
to like 5 different towns. I ended up killing myself because I was
Oh.
red health. And now
I
just
got
can't
like
get
a-
Is that
now
you,
I just
Shiver?
can't get a spawn.
Yeah, I seen him. He came out of murder. He's like somewhere beside, somewhere behind medical.
Herring's fighting a zombie. Fuck, I could have just pushed him, bro. We're at the fucking stupid landmine there now. Do this.
My bad, bro. It's gonna be a minute till I get on. Fucking, I was sitting here out of nowhere. There's like 1,000 bugs just everywhere, bro, in the house. I don't know what they just crawled through the front door or something. There's a million
Oh, you
bugs.
might have.
in
You
there.
heard him. You heard him. He's back there again still.
This girl text me? Damn, no. One of them did, but not the right one.
He ran off. That
Ray,
shit-
get you a plate.
that
with
shit
some,
definitely
vinegar
hurt.
and soap.
Yeah,
Did you see him again?
They're little tiny,
Yeah, I shot him
skinny,
again.
long bugs.
They had to have killed him, huh?
Get the hairspray in the water.
I don't know what the fuck, nigga. They're everywhere. I just went in my son's room. They're on the ceiling. And fucking, it just came out of nowhere.
I just cut your hair down to like 65 tonight, and then in the
Honestly?
morning they'll be too cold to move.
Pretty sure if I'm correct, there's like 56 different
I'll be
mosquito.
back.
Yeah, 56 different mosquito species or something like that.
Where you live?
Yeah, I believe so in Florida.
Fuck that, dude. It's like the old house I used to live in, bro. You get off the bus, you just ate up.
Yeah, the white wall. There's so many white wall methods, bro. Like, You could start papers on fire next to the wall. You used to be able to dig up worms next to the wall. Fucking, bro, there's so many. Your plate carrier, fucking. Oh, man, there's the red dot scope, the fucking. Dude, there's so many white wall methods, bro.
Fucking dickheads.
Ganja does none of them. You ever seen Ganja white wall? You never, bro.
They don't.
It's cheesy, bro. Dude, fucking dude,
It's not the worst, but it is cringy.
I don't even like it when people are doing it. Like, if you're doing it yourself, fine, bro. Do it, push them, kill them. Don't fucking do it and try to give me call-outs the whole time so I know where they're at and have me push them, bro. I'll play with a couple people like that. I'll be like, oh, you're almost there. Get him. 2 feet to your left, 2 right there. Shoot.
It's corruptive, bro.
You're like, what the fuck, bro? I was like, how'd you see that dude from all the way back there? I'm like, you cheating little bitch.
Nope.
That's like a crutch. You use that crutch too many times, bro, you're gonna need it. Like,
there's around 80 to 90 species of mosquitoes in Florida.
that's horrible, bro. It's all that water down there.
They manufacture
That's
mosquitoes, bro.
I guess so.
Did you know that?
I know, like, TVA releases
Look it up.
drugs to, like, counteract environmental damage and shit.
They release mosquitoes, bro. They're genetically modified mosquitoes. Look them up. GMO mosquitoes. They release them everywhere by the billions.
Oh, are you talking about the mosquitoes that like, actually like eradicate the other ones? Because they can't breed.
No.
Like,
those are the big ones.
Can't breed. Those are camouflage, I believe.
Oh, here he comes. Don't I go plug my phone in? It's dead as fuck.
I'm 5 out.
Maybe he jumped off the building. Is that you?
Oh, hold on.
Oh. Somebody opened the door.
I'm dead. Yeah, maybe 2 dead,
There's still one alive. I hear him downstairs. Oh, he hit the landmine. I'm going.
Go. You wanna play that pussy? We can play that pussy as well.
Wasted actually hit the enemy
Got
this
him.
time, though.
Yeah.
Get my kit, bitch. I shouldn't even shot him like that, but...
If you have food after you...
Oh, comms?
Can I get some? That's me standing up.
Oh, he's coming. Is that you?
Yep. I'm dead.
Upstairs?
Another trailer, huh? Yeah.
You upstairs? Like the top still?
Yeah, I was dead. Well, I'm dead. That's where I died.
You think you can
Comms?
negotiate, or?
That dude had no food, bro.
Eat him.
I might have to log right here. Dying of food, I'm trapped.
That'd be alright. I'll be there in like 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, you guys got mics, bro? Nobody wants to talk? I don't care if I die. It's not that big a deal, bro. You guys got a mic? Yo. Got a mic?
I am sure. No, I'm joking.
There's still multiple out there, bro.
Oh, spawning back in and shit, bro. Every time I spawn and get a shitty one, I wait 5 minutes. I don't even be bullshitting with it anymore.
That's what I did. I tried server hopping.
4 TikToks is what I watch each in between each like spawn.
I even went to Livonia to like grab food and server hop
That
over.
shit's on.
I shot
Yeah,
a
that
weird
would
guy
work.
and he exploded. Shocking.
It's always nice.
Yeah, you got back to the bodies before I did.
They're trying to push me.
I'll get out, bro.
I need you, Bush. I'm over half dead from food alone.
I got one more mountain to run over. That bug zapper, dude. I gotta unplug that shit. Which building are you in?
The market right across from the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm trying to cut you off. He's right next to my building. He just came up doing some weird shit.
No, you.
They just blew the door off.
Well, you got an M4?
Comms, please, yeah. You got an AUG? Oh, I'm probably dead. Need this. I need this gas to leave. Kind of fucked me.
You ain't got any gas on you?
I do. I threw a gas.
I try to gas some way. Yeah, okay.
No, I threw the gas, but I'm saying I need it to go now so I can go back upstairs. The road's bad up here.
Oh.
Gotta go up there and get Flash's body.
I have hella ammo on the backpack.
Nah.
You know where we kicked them British dudes out of that base like a couple weeks ago?
British dudes, what do?
They're eating out here. Oh, there's multiple.
Two minutes.
I'm coming down the hill from Pav.
I need you boys so bad. Come save me,
I
man.
was just about to ask you to repeat that, I
Come
need
on,
you Bush
boys.
line.
Come on, Bush. Yeah, man. Help me. They're all out front right now.
Faster.
They're all out front right now, bro.
If they're eating,
There's
though,
at
it means
least
they're
two
not
of them.
actively-
Oh, no, they're eating and throwing grenades and thumping. Yeah, they're not
Oh.
actively trying to kill me, right? He wasn't just having a midnight snack apple or nothing.
I wouldn't.
He did.
You know me,
I
bro,
should
I'll
have
be
out there and
starving.
shot him.
Oh, zombies, get off me.
Oh, is the gas gone? Hold on.
Oh.
They opened the door. Hold on. Oh, I got knocked through the wall. Fuck, bruh. Fuck,
Through the
through
wall?
the wall, yeah. I should have moved over a little more. He got me. I knocked one out there. I knocked one of them.
Are they in the courtyard or on the street?
They're on the street right across from the hospital. That little market building. It has the full little tent awning thing in it.
I'm gonna hit where
Or not the awning, but it has like the full. It has like the full front like market. Usually they're like the little like the gates like busted open. You can see in it. It's literally right across from the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that can lead to upstairs.
Oh. The one that can lead upstairs.
Yeah, a little market. Yeah, there's a back door back there, and it goes up like to the back room, and then you can go upstairs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Upstairs or up the hill?
Upstairs.
Oh, never mind.
It's literally right across from the hospital, to the right.
Oh, you call that a market?
Yeah, it's a market. That's what it is. It's got a cashier. It's got food, guns in there sometimes. What do you call it?
Oh, it's like them Indian markets. Where they
What do you call it?
I just never knew.
It has a register in it.
Yeah.
It's like the ones in like Electro. You can only go in. It's like I know, but it's like the ones in Electro. How you go into it has the little brown like shutters, and then the one door, and you go in. And there's like the little
the counter.
And it has the little shelves and shit in there at the cash register. It's like a little market.
Yeah. I guess that one door throws me off. It being.
Dude, this controller's junk, bro. It fucked me.
I told you.
So it's back to the other one.
I'm about to. I'm gonna try it for the night. This is getting returned anyway. I just don't feel like fucking hooking my shit up.
Dude, third parties are the way to go. I swear. Like, get you a third party one that's not cheap like mine, and you'd probably be in there.
This was a Elite controller. It's $224.
Dude, I would not play Dayz if I had a standard Xbox controller, dude.
Really?
No, I got one from Paco like a long time ago, and mine broke, dude, and it was so horrible. It felt like there was so much input lag.
You got used to.
What do you mean?
No, there wasn't no getting used to it.
Input lag.
It was just like because I'd been using the PDP series
The wired
for
one?
so long. Yeah, and then like when I went back to the one that like would come with your Xbox type deal, like one of those, it was so like I could play, bro, but I definitely wasn't pushing shit. Like I definitely wasn't running in the middle of the road. Like, no.
That's
like what I use.
And if you're using that, bro, you won't notice. But what you will notice is like that little bitty like.
I've used the other ones you talk
adjustment.
about though. My kids have them. They have the buttons on the back and everything. You can change the colors on
No,
them.
one I don't.
Well, I know, but theirs do. They got like the pro version. It's literally just like yours, but you can change the colors on it. It lights up. There's like little rings around the sticks and shit. And on the back, there's buttons. There's a button on each side you can add.
I'll send you. I got one if you want me to send it to you.
I'm alright. I could just buy one. I don't like the analogs on them. The analogs are different. They're like generic-y.
They might be.
Alright. I just went to war with these niggas, alright? I just want you to know that. I just went to war, nigga. Just know I think we got them all.
What'd you use?
Nice.
Nigga, so look at this. They're in the dark. They were all running to lights. So
You should have just turned everything off at the microwave and left the door open. Just fucking.
So they think they searched it up and shit. They think it's termites and shit. They came from outside because we just cut the grass. They could live on the trees. We literally just took the.
Did they look like ants?
If they're termites, bro, and they're in there that.
Did they got wings?
Yeah, they got wings, but
that's a termite.
Go look around your door and look for like a little tunnel that's been patched.
So look, check it out. This is the first time it's popped up and shit. We literally just took it out, the garbage out at night and shit, and they just cut the grass and everything else and blah blah blah.
That don't start termites.
No, hold on. They could live out on the trees and shit too. Right here. So when they open the doors, they think that the lights attracted them and they all flew right in and shit because like we don't see them no more. And shit, this is the first time this is just happened.
I feel like they fly like other bugs, but I feel like they more act like ants, like in a drone capacity. Like
they go in wood and walls and shit and chew all your wood up.
They're attracted to light.
You need to get you like a sewing needle or a nail and go around the outside of your house and like try to touch the wood and see if anything.
Are they green?
Are they green? No.
Okay. As I said, there are these little like green-looking little bugs. They fly at lights.
They're not green.
Get your phone out and go to Google and image search it. It'll pull it
take
up.
a picture of one up close.
Try to spread its wings out or something.
Yeah, that sucks. You can't play airsoft in Australia, bro.
Why not?
Guns are probably too real looking.
Make them like Nerf guns, damn. They better be getting on that shit and giving people guns for China cracks off of it.
What do you guys do over there if the war kicks out?
America.
Adam. What happens if your government like starts throwing you guys in cages and shit and like what do they call that? Police state.
Penal colony.
It's called something though. It's police state and then they call it FEMA camps. What do they do if they start throwing you in FEMA camps against your will? And you can't fight back.
Kick your ass. Okay, I'm here. I'm looking at
I'm
the
like
brick
by
PA.
hospital.
You're where?
Or, you know, if you're looking at a hospital on the back side by Double Red.
Yeah. By Double Red. I'm gonna head to the brick PA building right here on the same side as the hospital, and then I'm gonna head to the hospital and then meet you.
That's where they were. That's pretty much where they were. So.
Kill them all, Bush. I see Double Red, I think. Is that a bottle I just heard open, bitch?
Okay, they definitely didn't look like those. I just searched the termites in Florida.
Termites don't.
Cross-check.
Send a picture, bro. Chat.
Who am I behind?
Alright, hold on.
I grew up in the country, dog. I can probably identify everybody out there.
But like how ants and wasps, they all have designated jobs within the colony, bro. Like they're not flying off at the random of night just because the light came on. It's just not. I don't feel like that's something they would do. I don't know, but I would get you a gallon of gas and go out to the woods. And,
anybody fighting a zombie?
I see him. He's in the grandma's house over here with a little like picnic table cover on the table.
Murder?
No, it's when you go in the house, there's a table and it has a crouch check. Oh, he's aiming at me. Fuck, I'm lagging. Alright, Brizzy, I gotta run.
Is he shooting at you?
He shot suppressed, I shot loud. I'm not. Shoot a shot or something like that.
I got zombies all up on my dick.
He's probably pushing me through this field.
I zoomed it in.
I don't know exactly where you were, so.
I'm up.
Zoomed it into the max. That's what I did.
God damn. Fuck.
You get you again?
Yeah, bro. That's so stupid, bro. When I went to go peek him on the left side of the tree, it loaded in like all the base shit. And it froze me for a second.
Who am I with?
TGK.
I fucking knocked one, but there's multiple. There's three of them.
I think that is a termite.
I think it is too, because I just found one picture. It says termite swarm season Florida, dry wood. Or Menzen spread. Or whatever.
You got this kind right here.
No, they don't look like that.
It's hard to see in your pic.
You got like a mulch flower bed or anything?
This is what it looks like. Hold on, I'm about to send it right now.
That look like a bumblebee.
No, but
that's what I thought. It
been
looked like a little honeybee at first on this picture.
Moisture and all that stuff out here.
Yeah, it's probably just them little bugs that fly around the light and stuff like that.
They come at night, I guess, or whatever.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, you cut a light on past dark, it should be full of bugs.
This is what it looks like.
But if they are flying to light like that, bro, get you a bug zapper and put it like away from your house a little bit.
You want some food?
I swear that was the only black bomber jacket I've seen this whole while. It just got fucked up.
I feel like it's the one Wheeler sent, because the one you sent, the tail is a little too long. I'll let it think.
If you're in a rental house, bro, I would just tell the landlord and send like pest control out there.
Yeah,
So it just depends on the situation, bro. Like if we hit like a national disaster, a lot of the military won't attack civilians.
No, but if Australia was to do that shit, like
did you know police can attack military,
I want to double check.
but military can't attack police?
We need to check.
Like it's a law. I mean, obviously, if your morals are like I'm a military guy and their police are doing wrong, like you know what I mean. Like obviously,
you're fucking up the people.
You have the choice to do anything, but it's against the law for military to attack police.
Yeah, this carpet right here.
But police can attack military.
I bet it's more like it's against the law for the military to go against the orders of a policeman being the law.
That's why they're called police states. They use the police to do it.
Did you guys see that picture I sent? That's what it looks like.
It's crazy how easy it is to brainwash people into doing stuff like that, though. My phone's dead.
It's not even brainwashing, bro. Like, and like which type of police state? There's a bunch of them, bro. Like, you got like North Korea, and then you got like Russia, and they're like.
No, I was saying if we had a police state.
You couldn't
like
do it, bro, with all the guns and shit.
Nah, like he's saying easily with drones and shit. Might start taking your guns slowly.
What do you mean FEMA camp? Like, what is that?
Look into those.
FEMA camps where you set up like from natural disasters.
I don't think we got them.
Nah.
Concentration camps and like prisoner of war camps are like
off somebody. So a FEMA camp is to like hold you in. So what they'll do is say like something happens. They can do this too. They got even FEMA boxes and shit. Like look up FEMA anyway. You should see that shit. Like conspiracies on that and all these boxes they got in these places where they can put bodies in them. But anyway, fucking
got to.
Anyway, there's a fucking it's like a camp. So it's pretty much like a prison, and it's not, and it's to keep you in. They have them already built up. It's so they'll like segregate you and take like all the women, put them one place, all the kids, but you know what I mean? It's like FEMA camps. They segregate everybody and shit and like lock you up.
You using choice words. It's like I feel like they're more quarantining you.
Yeah, and I feel like I can't even go outside now.
Bro,
regardless, they're taking you against your will and putting you.
Bro.
Regardless, they're taking you against your will and putting you in somewhere you don't want to be. I mean, you might want to be there. You might feel safe there. Some people it might be the better option. You know what I mean?
It's like if I was bad sick, I wouldn't want to be home around my family and stuff. You know, like.
No, this is for everybody.
FEMA's like a worldwide organization.
Yeah, they're to help you in the event of a natural disaster
Haiti,
and shit.
bro, they go to like everywhere.
Yeah, they help people.
Probably not Haiti anymore, but you know they don't have plans for a nuclear strike. They don't do it because
it's pretty much fucked. If you're in that radius in the blast zone, it's over, dog. Like
you want to be as close to it as you can, bro. To be honest with you.
Really?
Like if you
because you just died the quickest.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Versus getting like a 2x4
radiation sick and dying like 5 years later of the worst shit you ever had in your life.
They're not dirty bombs like that anymore, bro. Like it only lasts about a couple weeks. The radiation.
Really?
Yeah, they're like.
Dude, they were testing bombs on islands and shit, and they're still you can't eat the fish and the fucking.
Those are dirty nukes that they were using. They were using a fission process instead of a fusion, or vice versa. And it's just, I forget like why it's different, but
atom bomb's a hydrogen bomb, man.
I'm not sure, bro, but it's like I think it depends which type of depleted uranium that you use to make the bomb, and then whether you use fission or fusion to actually split that atom and give that chain reaction off. Now, poorer countries they would have dirty bombs. Like Iran, it'd be a dirty ass bomb if they got it. Like, come on.
It's crazy people even make shit like that. Like I could make this bomb that can destroy everything. And there's always going to be a country that'll say they don't have them, but they're still fucking running them bitches out
All
the
the
back.
countries that don't have them, bro, they have stockpiles of depleted uranium, which takes a long time to make, but they have the resources to make them like on deck, pretty much, like Israel and like all them. I think the nukes are better off here than not, bro, because like you just can't count on humans not to fight each other. And like if you didn't have nukes, bro, it'd still be like the old days where motherfuckers are trying to take ground from you and shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what that's like, Adam. That's a perfect example, bro. When the levee broke in Hurricane Katrina, they put all the people that they could in FEMA camps. They evacuated as many as they can, but the rest went in FEMA camps and like they held them. The rest of the people, like if you were looting and shit, bro, they shot you. You see what I'm saying? Like you had no control. Like they made you couldn't do nothing. Like you was like you in this camp or you're gone. They literally like.
I mean, I don't really see a problem with it. Like
it depends. Yeah, there's some
I
bad
doubt they were
FOs.
just like dumping bodies, but
They do that too. There's a conspiracy thing. You should look into it.
I've seen the caskets and all that, like thousands of them under like a tin building and shit. You just gotta have them, bro. You do, or you gotta.
I mean,
like
you're preparing for
dirt.
something though. You know what I mean? You know, if
People are
they're
gonna die.
prepping,
They're all family size too.
if they're all prepping for something like that out of nowhere, that means they know something
It's
could
not
happen.
out of
Like,
nowhere.
yeah, it
It's
was.
The
This was a while
coronavirus
back.
been
They
through,
started heavily.
like-
I'd say it was back in. I was in, maybe my mid 20s when I
15
found
years
out,
ago.
bro.
Well,
I found out
imagine this,
about a
bro.
lot of this shit when
You
I
have
was
a major
younger.
disease that comes out, and the problem of curing it and keeping everybody safe is the fact that you just can't get rid of the deceased bodies that are holding the bacteria. Like you gotta be able to do.
Dude, a
stuff
lot
like
of the shit that used to be out there on YouTube's gone. You know how hard it is to do
noticed that,
research
too.
on any conspiracy theory anymore? It's all gone, bro. Like, it's wiped. Like, it's not out there. You'd have had to have recorded it or, like, saved it yourself and, like, have it somewhere. Like, it's gone. Tons of videos I used to watch, bro.
Like interviews from like 9/11 and stuff like that.
Like, I watched this one video, and it was, like, George Bush. It was, like, the Queen. I don't know if it was AI or what, but this was a long... Dude, it would be hard to, like, I feel like AI something like that back then. Dude, this was way back then, and it was, like, George Bush and all them in there were, like, sitting around this table with, like, the Queen of, like, England and shit, and they were just, like, all in on it, bro. Like, laughing, fucking. It was crazy, and they were, like, just everything. They were just saying, like, crazy shit, like, conspiracies and, like, just crazy shit, and they were just talking about outlandish shit, bro, and I could never find this video again. I've looked and looked and looked
I listened to
forever.
this one dude talk about he was at a press meeting or whatever, a briefing or whatever, and the memo that was laid across the desk was 7 nations, 7 years. Middle East, destabilized them. I don't know how many countries we fucked up over there, but I bet you find 7 of them over there. They're fucked up. I think they should let Israel just like go ahead and take power over there. It's kind of what they're doing anyways. I don't know, if it's all right or not, but fuck. I did see where China sent a bunch of cargo planes to the Palestinian people full of like food and like humanitarian supplies, bro. That's pretty cool. I mean, to be real, it ain't like they're the first ones to do it or nothing, but I mean, give credit where
We'll
it's
hit
due.
these cabins, see if I can find a gun. What are we doing now?
I was running back. I got a decent spawn. To be honest. I got distracted for a minute when I was talking, but I'm back in it. I snapped back in it.
I'm not coming back.
Guns didn't help during Katrina, and the folks that did loot got shot. Yeah, that's what I said. The ones that were looting were getting shot. It would have helped. That's where guns would have helped if, you know what I mean, you could have fought back.
Now you shouldn't have been out there looting, I don't feel like.
But you're starving. There's no water or food, bro.
There's a FEMA camp.
That doesn't hold. Look them up.
It's
It's not a gravy train. Look them up. Look how many people died in them FEMA camps.
I'll agree with you on that, but I mean, there's 1,000 other. There might be 20 other options other than me.
Bro, they were shooting you and putting an L on your head as a looter.
I don't know, bro. They make the military in like hostile environments wait for you to pull a gun and shit, bro. I doubt FEMA was just giving the.
No,
okay to
look it
blast
up,
some
bro. They were
civilians.
literally like he said. The police and the National Guard were
shit, what
literally
the fuck?
shooting people in the back for breaking into grocery stores and shit. Mom and pop stores, everything, bro. They just blast you and then they take a fucking thing. Look at it. You can YouTube it right now and they'll take a marker and put a L on your forehead that you got shot as a looter. They didn't even they left your body, bro, like in the street. Like, I don't know. That levee shit's crazy because they fucking said that they blew the levee. I heard people say that they blew that levee open. They knew it was going to blow like that. Instead of they were trying to say it just blew open. Dude, that levee was like...
Define levee, what is that?
So a levee is like it's a big concrete barrier, kind of like a dam, that keeps the water from engulfing your town.
And that goes up and down, like on command.
No, it's always there. It's a big ass. It blocks the water. So there's like whatever the river, the ocean, or whatever that you would need the levee for.
To keep the tide out. Or
Yeah. So when the water rises, it floods your town.
Okay. Yeah.
The levee completely blew out. Like just
what would
blew
cause
the
levee to blow out?
I don't know. That's what. There's a big conspiracy on that people said they actually like blew it up to fuck that town up, just to get rid of it.
That's just a net loss, bro. I don't feel like.
I don't know.
And I feel
It's
like most
weird.
people hadn't.
That's
never
like the
heard of
World
a
Trade
tropical
Center
tornado
shit.
or whatever.
That's Hurricane, dude. The what? The Hurricane Katrina, where that hit? That was where
No,
they held Mardi
whatever.
Gras every year.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Mardi Gras was there every year. You're telling me they're just gonna let that place go, bro? I heard that they let the levee get too bad. I heard that so they have money set for the levee, right? Like they got designated money every year. That's their most important thing.
Is
I mean,
it
that
always underwater though. Or?
It protects you. Yeah, it's always got water against it. They always maintenance it. Yeah, they're always making sure that. Look it up.
Jacks and the balls that you throw out as a kid, like the little.
I'm not
jacks,
exactly
little
for
tank
sure how it
stoppers.
looks. I've just kind of seen it from videos and like what I've heard.
I picture big concrete like tank stopper type shit, like obstacles.
I would look it up on my phone and to kind of like look it up with you, but I can't. Just type in the levee, Hurricane Katrina and the levee. Like you'll see all the info on it.
What was that?
bro.
New Orleans?
Yep. It's crazy, bro.
I typed in New Orleans levee conspiracy. Yeah. They pulled it straight up, so there's something to it.
You don't even have to put a conspiracy, dog. Like it's bad.
I figured the Copilot app would pull something up.
Yeah.
It did. I got historical context, the urban myth, lack of evidence, reason for belief, other factors, public perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So when I was researching a lot of this shit and a lot of this shit happened, bro, I didn't have much. Like YouTube, Google, shit like that. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't much to go on. But like you said, like now AI is like crazy, ain't it?
Dude, so nice. Bro.
Like you said, it pulled up 17 pages and what's
An
real,
essay.
what might be real, what's fucking myth. Like it's crazy, bro. Like the
So
shit.
your reasons for belief is fueled by the 1927 president, which I don't know what that is. The disproportionate impact of Hurricane Katrina on a lower income and black neighborhoods. So they're saying that Hurricane Katrina fucked up the minorities a lot more, and that gives people a reason. Oh, the government did it. Like I ain't really going with that one, but
Well, because it was a poor town.
I know, but I mean
to like wipe it out.
With the thing, yeah. I mean, you got some
high crime rate, fucking high poverty area. It was trash, like bro.
You're gonna have to build another one, like.
Nah, they did that. I don't think they ever fixed it, bro. I don't think they ever cleaned that town or like.
Okay, the similarity of the sound of the levees collapsing that to of an explosion.
He said causing a natural disaster to party. The case of James Scott. He said there's a book on shit. He said the FBI is following me now, bro. Yeah, you guys look that shit up. You're getting booked, dog. Ganja ain't done no research for a long time, bro. I would tell you that. They're shooting. I haven't done no research for a long time.
Bro, that's such a shitty levy, bro. You ain't using that.
God, my internet is so fucking ass. Holy fuck. There's two gear dudes right below that tree line that we always run through.
Are you dead or?
Yeah, I'm dead, but fucking my crosshairs were directly on that dude.
I was shooting at him earlier too. It's just like laggy. This desync in here.
Yeah,
When
You hit your
I
side
jumped that
legs
dude
on the
on the
base.
roof, it like didn't do shit to him.
I was desicking as well. And then they just sprayed me. It was like perfect. I do like how you can change the. That's my favorite feature on the Elite controller, that
There's
you
a
can
fully
change
geared,
the
There's two fully geared
color
Dayzers
of the
over there.
circle.
Ah, damn, it's very
I
responsible.
was
Who
up in
goes
the
out my
woods,
Wi-Fi?
right?
Somewhere in the woods, hopefully you can find it. There's a baby AK with like 14 bullets.
I can't even find food, man. The server's just so AIDS.
I threw in a picture in the group chat of that levee, bro. There ain't no way that thing was standing up, dude.
But what made it fall?
Just the impractical ass design. Like, it wasn't designed for that, bro. It was designed more for like a high tide or something, you know? Like,
But it's been there forever, and it's been working for a long time.
yeah, look at
All
it.
of a sudden, it just blew. That's what I'm saying. It just blew all of a sudden.
Oh, you can't even get on your messages.
Yeah, my
right now,
phone's
can you?
dead. Yeah.
You're good. It basically, bro, it's like they got a separated area. You got your bank, right?
Mhm.
And then they push the water out, like maybe like 10 foot away from the bank, and they put straight up vertical walls. Bro.
Yeah, so I thought it was
Made
just
like
a big wall.
fence. Yeah, and that's not how you want to do something like that. Maybe you want a slope with the slope facing back towards the land, so it's more of a, you know, a solid ass piece right there. These walls look like a foot thick max, like, bro.
They left a bunch of New Orleans underwater. The Mississippi River is going to cut the city in half anyway. Eventually, that's why I said it's gone. They abandoned it, bro.
It's Mother Nature. What are you gonna do about it?
Rebuild it, like you said.
Build it somewhere else, like right around
Level
there,
it back out, fix it, fix the faults that you know that caused it to fucking go underwater and flood. And
I feel like once water is done cutting that path, bro, anytime water comes around, it's just
that's
gonna
what
hit
he's
that path
saying.
again,
Yeah,
you know?
it's gonna erode it away now. It's
So
gonna
now just
cut
like
through
build it
the whole
away from it a
town.
little bit. Put you some retaining walls right there where it washed all that shit out, and then
Why didn't I
build
get
away
water
from
back
it.
there? I was gonna do that and I just fucked up.
Cause he's high talking to Bush.
I was. That fucked me. He said, I realized why
So-
Elon's going to Mars. You think that's what it is? Elon's trying to get the fuck off of the planet? Like,
Planet
this
doesn't
shit's
make it, he's not
sinking.
making
He said, this shit's sinking, dog. What if he goes to New Orleans and he's got like a space station up there and he can live comfortably for the next 30, 40? I mean, he's already what?
New
He's older than
Orleans,
me.
Mars, and what?
Bro, he's older than me, dog. Elon Musk, he's older than me. They're saying he's trying to get to Mars to get it like...
He is. He's trying to start it, but just to like dip off now or in the next 50 years, bro, you're dying, bro.
Maybe. If you got the space station and the food and everything up there and you can regrow it
I
and
feel like you can have
colonize
the
it.
food and all that, bro. I just feel like when certain like weather events happen on Mars and shit like that,
You don't know. Yeah, it's unpredictable.
storms, you wouldn't know. Yeah.
You don't want to be anywhere when a solar fucking flare kicks off.
Hell no, there ain't no atmosphere.
It
on
could
Mars. Very
it
little
could
bit.
vaporize us. The sun could have that and vaporize us. They don't even know how old the sun is for sure. It could die any moment. It could be the next 100 years. It could be 1,000. It could be 10. It could be 1,000,000. It's gonna die eventually.
No, they've calculated it, bro. You can look at the mass of it, the size of it.
Bro, they don't even know how old the Earth is, bro. That's a big argument.
Well, no, but the sun's burning. It has fuel, and you can calculate how much fuel it has.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Calculate. You'll never know for sure.
Rough estimate.
It's just like how they fucking, like I said, do they do fossils in the ground and how old dirt is, and it's hard. It's never 100% correct.
I'm not sure what I think about carbon dating. You just hear so much about it, like it could be, could not be. Like, I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to trust anybody, ain't it? 'Cause you
Carbon
always-
dating, now, when you hit some shit with LiDAR, I believe you, but I mean, that's just to find something, not see how old it is, but. I feel like there's a bunch of shit under, like Antarctica and shit, like under the ice, like just not crazy shit.
I've
just, like,
heard that.
little
So
tribes
that's
and
where all
shit.
the fucking Germans went and shit during World War II. I heard so much shit. They got
They did
space
go out there.
stations out there.
Dude,
fucking-
Hitler, y'all remember Hitler was on dope, bro. He was tweaking out and he had all these crazy ideas and he was trying to see, like...
They had these things, they're
it's
called
real.
bells that were like UFOs.
Yeah,
they had
the
these
UFOs.
big concrete things and they were trying to like, they had them like where they would like hover, but they couldn't get them to like go properly. They would like start flying all over crazy.
You ever heard about the American ship that they said that they got a cloaking device on like in the 40s or the 50s? When you was looking at that, they said this whole motherfucking boat disappeared.
Oh. I mean, they had that kind of from radars and shit.
No, they talking about like some alien shit. It was on like the fucking History Channel back in the day.
That's probably where the
tells you
stealth
anything.
bomber technology came from.
The stealth bomber, like the B-52 that we fly in our interstate system, I believe, is like a lot of like 90. Maybe not the interstate system, but the stealth bomber, bro, that's a German design.
Same BS with the fires in Hawaii. That shit was crazy too, bro. How all the houses with the blue roofs didn't burn.
Blue roofs.
Yeah, you didn't see the Hawaii fires?
Mm-mm.
Bro, look it up, dude. All the houses with blue roofs, anything blue didn't burn.
What's the blue shit?
I don't know. They said that's why they think it was started by like lasers or like something that.
Bitch, there are motherfucking volcanoes all over there.
So different colors accept different heat properly, like lasers. So they did the science experiment. If you take a laser, certain colors don't catch on fire, but other colors accelerate quicker. So they're saying that there was like a satellite or like a radar fucking blasting lasers, catching everybody's shit and starting big fires. And that's why the blue houses didn't catch on fire. Something is weird like that. You'd have to look into it.
Or the blue shit's a fire retardant. That
Why is that?
Volcano let an ember.
That doesn't even make
They live on an
sense.
island full of volcanoes.
What's the blue shit? What's the blue shit? That's just a
fire
blue
retardant?
roof. No, bro. It was, look at how the house
How
is
do you
burned
spell
down.
Hawaii?
Hawii, I believe.
Fucking G, bro.
Or Hawai, something like that. Why?
No, you had it. No, it's W-A-I. You about had it.
Hawai.
H-A-W-A-I, yeah.
Yeah, so I just forgot the A the first time.
The U.S. has a operation by FEMA called Blue Roof. And you gotta also realize that FEMA is not FEMA. FEMA is of the U.S. government.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Which doesn't make any difference, but
It ain't helping the cause there, Bush.
I'm just saying. Like, I don't be trying to help the cause.
Yeah, you're helping my theory, Eddie. I don't know.
What is this? What is Operation Blue Roof? Temporary covering of blue plastic sheeting to help reduce. No, that's some fucking tarp stuff shit after a hurricane. Hold on.
Look up blue houses, and it was the rich people.
You know what I've noticed around here, bro? It's like some people are starting to like adopt like house colors that are from like Greenland and shit. I feel like they color their houses like that because it's all white out there.
Over here, I'm seeing a lot more like grays and shit.
I'm seeing greens, blues.
Greens, yeah.
They look nice. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta put that blue one in the right spot, but I mean,
A lot of people. Who's getting shot at? You guys still over here?
No.
They're just still cracking away.
Honestly, I just like the PvP over here.
Where'd you go?
What?
Where'd you die at?
Honestly, I can't even explain it to you.
At least it's probably
We got
in my
like
stream.
north of town.
You was here too, Brizzy?
Well, I died with Bush.
Oh.
Appreciate that.
All the stream snipers are there.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, I gave them, I'm sure, enough information to get that or something.
You're gonna crash your games.
That's alright. It makes them feel better.
I don't think anything makes them feel better.
That's all the joy they get. Killing you in the
What makes them
game.
feel better is when their net cut works that first time.
Oh, and they're running scripts on their fucking county and their Zim and shit. That's just
Dude
everybody.
killed me with
Everybody's got that. Nah, I don't feel like I got cheated.
I can't speak for anybody else. I just the one dude that got me. I was out in the field and shit.
So I can't say I've gotten cheated so far. I don't even know if they're
neither.
white walling. You'd have to have a white waller like white walling them to know. You know what I mean? You can see it white walled up against the wall, wiggling and shit. Like, oh, there he is, flip him off and shit.
What kind of blue roofs? Like
Just the blue
blue
roofs.
sheet metal? Blue
I don't know.
tarps,
Look it
or
up.
what?
Just be like, why didn't the blue roofs burn or something of that nature? Is there a you died bush right there in that open field?
Yeah.
Did you come from like a corner?
I came from like the road that goes out towards Convoy at Green Mountain.
You think they got your body?
I seen
Yeah, dude ran up on me.
You see
He
me?
couldn't grab everything though. Go for it.
Are you there,
He
Flash?
couldn't grab everything.
No, I'm dead. I'm about to see your stream.
Oh, there's dead people over here.
I
that
died
is
beside right beside the shed.
Oh, yeah, this is where you died. You just died here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my lord.
There was a fully geared dude. That's why I was mainly running over
Oh,
there.
I see him down the street. He just ran down the street. I think there's other people here.
Like two of them.
Yep, they're shooting at him right now. Look, they just killed multiple freshies. Just got smoked. Well geared guys.
Yeah.
Bunch of them running around.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
shooters.
shitters there.
All red armbands.
Yeah, that would be them.
Where's that body at? I can't find the body now. I just seen him. That scared me. What was that? Where'd that fucking body go? The fucking body go?
To say how it's so
One
fucking
of them
complicated, bro.
was, like over
What is
there
it?
in the orchard. Maybe.
Bro, I've seen the body out here in the. Ah, I'm dead. I knew that was coming.
Where'd it get you?
In the field somewhere. I was looking for your body. And my shit froze. Like, oh, there it goes. I knew that was coming, bro. I was running around too much. Them dudes are just spraying everybody. Freshies, everybody. Why was there so many other freshies there? Did you guys see that?
You got to remember from GM, it's only like a 10-minute run for you get Churno spawn.
Look at the server list.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Who you got? Oh, yeah. Scrabble Bubbles. We can't help it.
It says all
can
the
we?
other roofs, bro, were made out of thatching. Like, hey,
I'll be back in a minute.
You think that's their base?
I don't know.
I mean, we were there for a while and they didn't like load in on.
they got the same kits.
No, it's Ice Saucy Builds. Might be. He's gone now. Like he just logged out.
Ah, you ain't gotta tell me no names. I don't know any of them people, bro.
Me neither. The only person I'm like somewhat familiar with is
Grammy was
Weasel
in there
Baby.
too. I don't know if
Who?
Who?
Grammy was in the server too.
Rami? What account was he on?
I love frogs.
Oh, that's his?
Pretty sure. I could be wrong. Pretty sure that's his.
I'm not for sure, bro. I couldn't even tell you what's their accounts anymore. I ain't seen that little shit
Yeah,
forever.
same here. I never really pay attention. Usually they're on their mains.
Alright, let me cross this guy. At least I got a freshie now. We can go somewhere else to fuck about. That's something we're gonna have to, like, prep and get thumpers and, like, just fuck their world up.
just go over there just to get a dude over there. If I get a good spawn,
I'll run over there.
like 12 o'clock for me.
It's 11, 12. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it said them roofs in Hawaii, bro, was like it says the majority of the roofs would have been made out of thatching or something like that. Or at least they used it a lot. Yeah. Bro, if I ever have the chance, I'm a homeschooling kid that I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. The more I get older, the more I'm just like closed off. Like I don't want nobody, even like at a baby's level. Like don't ask to touch my baby. Don't be trying to keep my baby. No. If I catch you asking the girl, I'm gonna snap on you, bro, because you just tried to cheat my ass. Like, bro, what? You know she ain't about to say no and shit. I will. I'll shut the whole party down.
That's kind of how I am, bro.
You got to.
My wife's parents probably hated me when I come along, bro.
Yup.
They stopped getting cigarette money and everything. They're like, damn, who's this fucking dick?
My brother's kids are like 8 and 9, bro, and like my parents and the grandparents, they still throw fits if he don't come over there like every other day and just like this and that, and like they have so much control. Like Jacob has 4 or 5 people calling him, hey, can you bring Cam in? Hell no. He's outside playing with sticks. He's got books in his room. And he's fucking in for the week. You might on the weekend, bro. Like, especially from coming up without and like knowing what not having certain things do to you. Like, hell yeah, bro. The baby thing though, bro, just like you see on Facebook, oh, he kissed my baby and it has like fucking chicken pox now type shit like that, and it's just like,
weird shit, mouth shit, fucking herpes, fucking RSV,
you just never
fucking
know, bro.
All kinds of crazy shit, bro. They just got done sucking their old man off and kissed your kid.
And in today's world, nobody has any fucking manners, bro. I feel like the 5-foot rule was a thing like way back, and we just forgot it or something.
You all up in my grill, no shit. Why you coughing on me, bro?
Like if I have to turn around and look at you or move my body to like adjust for you being next to me, bro, you too fucking close. If I don't feel comfortable, like you too fucking
even
close.
in line standing for shit, right? People will fucking butt like your fucking ass to fucking butt, like
yeah,
the butt, like what the fuck, bro?
Like, bro, you don't know there's shooters out here too, bro? Like, get away from me, bro.
Fucking stepping on your shoes and all kinds of crazy shit. Like, bro, what are you way too close, dog. If I can punch you, you're too close.
And it's like, I'm 200 pounds, bro, and 6 foot. I can't just be bobbing and weaving. I'm not that agile, bro. You make me fall around or some shit. Trying to be like, oh, I didn't see you there. Fucking get out of the way, bro.
You fall on them.
Yeah, bro. For real, like, I'm not.
Trip over. I know that shit. Little kids shit me. Like, don't even know they're there. You might go like, hey, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
You're about my size, or
yeah,
probably
bigger.
You know, if you got to bob and weave around some
6'3",
shit, bro, like
240.
That 3rd, 4th step, bro, you start losing your balance a little bit. If you have to like pivot angles, like left, right, this way, like, no, bro.
Shit's funny.
I got my mom to the heart doctor. Tripping, bro. Talking about woke her up out of her sleep. She been taking 4 what's that medicine? It opens up your veins.
Oh no,
What
shit.
the hell?
I'd have to
It's
ask
like
my wife.
nitrogen or something like that. And she said it woke up out of her sleep. Y'all ever woke up out of y'all sleep because your heart's fucking beating and shit, dude?
From like a dream or something?
Hell no. You mid-50s? Hell no.
What?
Mm-mm.
You never had a crazy ass dream? You wake up and you're like, oh shit, this just felt so real. You're like,
well, yeah, but I
your
would say it
adrenaline's
was a crazy
pumping.
dream.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
I wouldn't
dreams
go
that I was,
to
like,
it.
trying to wake
She
up
could have had a
wake
dream
up.
and not remember, you know what I mean? Like,
No, bro. She eats unhealthy and she smokes. She's always smoked. And Nene, her mom, had a heart attack in her early 50s or late 40s too. So like,
oh yeah, get that looked at.
I told her no, regardless of what it is. I said it's not something
You gonna
Oh,
play
you,
what
around?
the hell?
you do it now, preventative, and you do as much as you can until it stops on you. I mean. But she went and told Nene, bro, and as soon as she told Nene, bro, Nene told me, like, as soon as Mom went back in the house, bro, I was gonna trick her, bro. I was gonna have her take me up to the fish store up there, and then I was gonna have her go in the store, and I was gonna get in the driver's seat when we was up in Nashville and just run her up to Vanderbilt. She'd been madder than fuck.
Man, my phone's already 7% charged, bro. This charger's fire, bro.
What you got?
I don't know. It's just fucking super fast charger, that's all I know.
Probably got like that 3.0 brick or something.
It's small, too. My phone will charge in 50 minutes. And it was, I'm talking
12.
completely dead, bro. My shit was completely dead. I couldn't even, like, click on it. Just plugged it in, like...
Can you check your battery life on yours?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, there ain't no point to check. I mean, it's if you're fucking it up, you're fucking it up. But checking it ain't gonna make it come back, like, you know.
That's what I was gonna say.
Mine's at 78%, bro, and I've had this phone for like, bro, since I was in high school, like sophomore year. Some type of shit around that. The year the 12 came out is when I went and got it.
Let's see.
I ran it over, bro, and I'm still using it. Make my little videos on it. Ran it over, dude.
What the hell? You
Man.
made it at titanium or some shit?
I don't know how to get to my
no,
settings
bro.
somewhere. They changed my phone and updated it. It's all fucked up.
You swap up from the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, it's different now. Oh.
Where the fuck did I spawn?
You have an
How
iPhone.
Bush know that? Yeah, I got an iPhone, but my dad has an Android. Or a Samsung.
Alright, what do I do? Just swipe up and then what?
It should be like, does that pull all your apps up, or does that pull up like tasks?
I got battery information. Let me see.
Yeah, it should be like
Show
health or something.
percent.
I don't know.
It just says battery status, fast charging, battery levels now at 9%, battery capacity 5,000 mAh.
That's where you want to look at. If it has an actual, like it's not just reading you the battery you have, or it's taking tabs of it.
Software. I don't see where it says like battery life.
It's either capacity or your battery status. Your battery health is your capacity, so like if that's not just listing what battery you have and the capacity of it, and it's actually like a gauge of how much you have left, that's all mine is. It's just converted into like percentage. I got 78.
Where you guys want to go? You got a server or anything? I need to navigate to device care and select phone diagnostics.
I don't know why I want to go to Livonia.
Sounds like a solid bet. I might would go to Livonia.
Just love going to Livonia, go and hit the bunker.
I know, I don't care for running to the bunker.
The main part that I enjoy is trying to find that key card.
That's gay. I don't ever go unless I already have one from Cherno. You ain't gonna catch me at the bunker unless I'm with somebody, first of all.
I still can't find it.
Just like talking to your phone, be like, hey, show me my battery health. I will give y'all one thing, bro. Siri does not work half as good as like the Google shit that I feel like I had on Android. Like Siri just, I don't know why. Might be my voice or could be my speakers too. I got tired of everybody's shit sounding like a TV, and my shit was sounding like earpods that you didn't have in your ear. And like, so I took a screwdriver and like I hollowed the freaking holes out. And they were all clogged up.
It says device care and select phone diagnostic.
Does it have it where you can run
Battery
diagnostics on
status?
like?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, saying I could look at any of these, but
I feel like you probably got like no less than 95. You're older. I know how old people do their phones. Like,
bro, I have all kinds of shit on my phone, bro. I'm tacky, dog.
it's As long as you're not just maxing your CPU out or whatever's in that hole and
Oh,
like charging it at that
fuck.
time, bro.
Yeah, oh god, I leave it on the charger and everything. It's terrible.
That's fine, but you just want to make sure it's charging, like not running dead.
Oh, I ran it dead right there. Happens every
bro,
now. I feel like it's happening more and more lately, but
my
I just
phone's
be
not
lazy.
been past 50, bro, in the past 2 months, dog. Like,
alright, that's all I was checking my phone charge because I need to write my alt and shit down. You guys want to go somewhere else? Rizzy, we go server?
No, whatever.
Server Captain Crunch.
Damn, I fucks with that. Slide that on over.
Got an epic. Sure. That's bad. Shit.
I jumped the dude earlier. I can use him. Wherever he was.
you know you're bad at Call of Duty when I want to answer the phone when you call me because I'm scared you're gonna ask me to play Call of Duty. Like, he's playing on a freaking Xbox One, like old.
Damn, he's one of
They
them
got a-
guys that won't play with his friends because they ain't no good. That's not a good friend.
Bro, you play Call of Duty with somebody that ain't good.
I
So why don't you
have.
play it?
I have. I played zombies and everything, bro. People that were terrible.
I'm playing Gunfight.
It's for the fun of it. It's your buddy. You're hanging out. You're laughing at him. Be a bot.
No, we're
dog.
getting our ass.
While you're running around surviving, bro, he's dead fucking 100 times. You're picking him up like,
Zombies
ah!
might be, yeah.
That's what I played the most in Call of Duty with zombies. I love zombies, bro.
Me and my other buddy, he just kept
I don't like
carrying
the new
our
one.
two buddies because they cannot like just operate.
I used to do all the
functionally.
Easter eggs and shit.
Whenever we get bored of Arma, bro, that's what we all need to do is buy Black Ops 2 and all the zombie maps, and we'll start hitting them Easter eggs and shit or something. I ain't never done them.
Which Black Ops did I end up getting? I remember one day I got it, cause like on the regular Warzone, I bought it cause of the one gun that was. Let's say if we
When'd you
got
buy
this
it?
gun. I don't remember.
Cool.
I don't remember.
Because it's been free for a minute now, I feel like. So I found a bunch of blank debit cards, like they don't have no writing on them, but they got a magnet strip and like a chip in it. What are they for? What can I do with them? I just have one. I found like 13 of them on the ground, right? And I use them to, like, if my door is locked or some shit. But
That's so sad.
this lady was so high that the person that I gave one of the cards to, she's like, "Is there money on it?" And she asked me that like 3 times. I'm like, "Bitch, there ain't even words on it." Like, "No, there's not. Now, why would I give it to you? I ain't know you." Like, I just said it was cool to, like, if you need a card for something. She was fucking out there, bro.
Out there.
For real, like, we was passing around the pipe, and she's scared to hit it, bro. And I was like she didn't want to hit it, and like from what I was looking at, what I seen is her dad gassed her up, like put a bunch of pressure on her. And so like I went over there, I said, "Look, I'm gonna hit the pipe real quick if you don't mind." She's like, "Yeah, go ahead." And I was like, "All right." And I passed it back to her, and I was like, "All right, on 3, I'm a fist bump you, and then you hit the pipe, it's still lit." And then she hit it. It's like, just some weed, bro. Like, but like they're just something's wrong with her or something like that. I don't know. But they were high as fuck on top of that.
He said something
Like,
wrong with her.
There's something wrong with her, and she was high on like 2 substances, like weed and some other shit.
Yeah, Dayz, he's kind of fucking dead. Isn't the fucking, what is today, Sunday, huh? Today's he's dead. I forgot I fucking wasn't here yesterday.
It's because they thought Ganja retired, so everybody.
So it happened.
Wait.
I'll quit, and they're like, fucking, not even Ganja's playing no more.
You sore as fuck today, or did you do alright?
Fuck yeah, I'm fucking hurting.
Hmm.
My legs hurt, bro, and I gotta go up and down the stairs. I got stairs in the house, so it's fun.
You.
Well, I don't know if I got Cold War.
You know how that you got wooden rails on your staircases? You may not. It's like an old thing, but they steam that shit. They get like a hot towel or something. I forget what they use, but they bend the wood.
Bush found a scammer stash.
Me?
That's what he said. Bush found a scammer stash.
I think they're like Monopoly cards, like the new Monopoly game. But I've never seen the game, so like I don't know. But they're just blank debit cards. Like I don't even know. I feel like they're illegal to have like that or something.
You guys hanging on
check.
servers, bots.
I'm gonna check that in Bovea base.
Is that what we're doing? Checking
Yo.
bases now or just bots?
I'm just gonna check it. Because I wanna check it. See, they rebuilt. Now what?
Y'all know anything about building decks?
Not
Like a wooden
really.
deck?
Not really. I just install them.
Do you install them?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, don't tell me not really. What do you know then, son?
Nothing.
Literally just nothing. We just use a special like tool to like
Level it out.
not
Dig
level it out,
holes.
but like yeah, make the holes.
I wasn't gonna
Literally
make
all I
holes.
did.
I was going to use them little concrete blocks that have like a little spot cut out for a 4x4, whatever you got for your post. What I'm gonna do, bro, because it's me doing it. Like I don't. It's way cheaper. It's like $5,000 to pay somebody. It's like $1,400 if I do it.
Jesus.
You got all
Yeah.
the saws and shit, sanders.
I will if we just
Ain't
gonna
it?
spend $5,000 on it. We're gonna buy everything we need for it. I told her we need some saw horses and a couple, like a small table saw, and we're gonna need a nail gun, some nails, all types of shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, get some stainer.
Stainer, yeah. Nene and Papa are painting their porch, bro. And, like I told Papa about it. Nobody likes to tell Papa shit because he's a Nazi, but my bad. But he said it was Nene's show and she was running the show. And like, bro, paint just don't do good, especially on a new porch. Like that wood's gonna warp and bend, and the paint's gonna crack. And then
Bro, I keep
then
hitting
you
that
left with
button
a
and
mess.
canceling it because it's B. I have it set to
Mine
B.
too. On the right side or left?
Yeah, on the right. I keep hitting it.
When I got the paddles, bro, I couldn't really like find a use for them, to be honest. Like,
Drop and shit to lay down. Cause you can't, like I
yeah,
said,
use it to
if you don't
crouch.
play claw, you can't lay down. You can't drink out of the fountain and look around. There's all kinds of shit you can't do unless you're playing claw.
what do you mean?
Claw?
If I'm at the well looking around, bro.
Yeah. How do you look
I'll run
around?
up to the well, I'll push B, and then I'm holding X to drink from the well, right? And then I would just, everything but X and LB would be clicked. And I mean, I guess I would.
How do you look around with your joystick though? Because your thumb's going to be holding.
Either like I'm subconsciously switching to claw, or I'm just not drinking while I'm looking around.
Try
like
it
that.
right now.
I do look around. I'm not on the game. That's what I got the controller in my hand, like trying to like feel it out. But I look around when I'm at the well.
The only other way you could do it is hold X and then LB with like your pointer or middle finger, and then use your left hand thumb to reach over it and look at your joystick. But then you can't like let go and run. You'd have to like switch back
I feel like I just bring my pointer finger
over.
I keep
Yeah,
my
to X.
I keep my index fingers off the controller, like they're under it. They're sitting where my paddles are now. And then, like, if I ever do have to lean, like, I guess I do make a 2-finger movement, and I move my pointer up to RB, and then on the opposite side, I do the same thing, and then I bring my other finger up to the trigger. I don't know. You ever watch any of my clips, bro? I'm leaning and doing all kinds of weird shit. Like, I'm really shooting my gun sideways, for real, most of the time, for no reason.
That's good. You got a Cronus.
It's Paco's fault, bro.
That's because he's
I
got a
remember,
Cronus,
like,
ain't it, Brizzy?
It was before we had the Ronus, bro. We had started getting out there in like the grapevine, bro, and like people were doing that, and they call it comp, C-O-M-P, like competition. They were hitting them gang war servers and like crate servers, and
You
just
know
adopted it and, like,
why
I
most
did
people
too.
shoot like that?
They say it does something for your recoil, and like it might.
It does, but it activates synchronous.
Oh, does it?
The leans, yeah, that's how they, because it takes a button combination to activate it. So if you every time you lean, you're shooting anyway. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think the only reason I ever really stuck with it, bro, is because like I was already using like leans like a tactical shooter around corners, but then one day Paco said like, "Yeah, John, if you'd start leaning when you shoot, bro, you'd be like way much better." And I'm like, "Bro, like I already do."
I
Like,
lean sometimes
bro,
when I shoot. It's just, I don't know. It just does, like you said, it feels like, especially in third person, bro. That shit feels like a laser.
I think a lot.
But
of
I've
what
heard
I'm
a lot of
leaning
people
for, bro, is
activate
like
their own.
it feels like it pulls my aim over to the side that I'm leaning to. And then, like, whether it's not a thing that I'm trying to do, but your head's moving, bro. Like, your head's moving off the spot.
Yeah.
I call it off the X. Where them bullets are flying, your head's moving.
Did just have a server?
In the chat, party chat.
I swear. That's probably why I couldn't find it.
But I need to stop, because, like, it takes... I feel like it takes time.
Most of that shit's all scripted to one button where it leans and aims and shoots all at once.
Nah, I be flexing my controllers. And that dude out there in that field, bro, instead of... I ran halfway out into the field, seen dude, engaged him, wasn't comfortable with how the engagement was going, and I tried to dart right towards the bushes and, like, cover. It wasn't a huge gap, but, bro, I should have just kept engaging him, and then he would have never had, like, the lead way to actually put shots on me like that.
He said, "What's up, about fix the screen?" I was doing something, bro. I wasn't even playing, so the screen wouldn't have mattered anyway. He's just gonna be watching the
We
Dayz.
wasn't gonna tell you, bro, but we was texting your mom. Like,
Would you want to watch the Dayz menu, dog? Is that what you was looking for? You just want to see the Dayz menu?
Miss that new music they got.
I might turn
Oh, they can still hear the music even if I'm at the menu. Like even
I
if
like
I'm
the
on my
new
face.
music, but dude, I remember when I first started playing that little, like the little rock part they had, bro. That shit would have you pumped up. It would have me pumped up.
The new music?
No, the original music. Like it would have like a calm flow, and then like the
It's
it would
terrible
start with, like, some
now.
rock.
It sounds like Contra or
Yeah.
something, like a Super Nintendo game.
It got like spooky, and then like the new one that they got, it's like kind of arcadey.
Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, if I
They need to bring back the
slay
first
some
one.
aliens on Contra.
And I want the old Northwest back, bro. I don't like the new Northwest, dude.
It's different for sure. I mean, it's
The
cool
only thing
because the
that was-
planes and the buildings and like all the stuff they got.
Honestly, the
But
one
it's
thing
too
they should
flat.
just keep is the plane.
Why did they take the construction side of Northwest and just ruin it? Like that whole corner, bro, it's fucked up. Like
Nothing there, huh?
when's the last time y'all been to that single barrack over there by the camo?
When we kill people
Never.
sometimes.
It's been like half a year since I've seen that dude, bro, for real. I know there's always a cargo truck on that wall, it feels like, but I feel like I've seen a cargo truck out in the woods a lot. But
Fucking
we used to have construction, a blue tin. There used to be a yellow shed on the like southwest side of that construction. That's where I found my first M4. And then you had crates, bro, and some barracks. That's like a nice fighting area, to be honest. And now it's just like... And I feel like you're running way farther out there, away from the whole airfield, because it's like all sporadically placed.
Come up here, Novo.
Oh, all that there.
What you doing over there?
I've done yawn 5,000 times. I don't know why. Probably because I went to sleep fucking early. Been up since fucking 6, 7 o'clock. We got to go get in the rejuvenation tank.
Hit you a protein shake, about as good as you're gonna get. I cleaned out Pop's garage, which is like, I've never seen the floor in it in some parts, but I cleaned it all out the other day, bro, and I was sore as fuck. Like, There's all my brother's shit in there, bro. I burnt it all. Mattresses, bags of clothes. I burnt it all. Fuck.
And he said it was all my brother's shit. I just burnt it down.
He has his, that's his, like 2 houses ago that he moved out of, right?
Yeah.
And he has his last house that he moved out of. All that shit's in the barn. Well, I'm cleaning that barn next month. There's a huge fire pit we got out there with tree limbs and shit in it. And I threw all that shit in the garage in
All
there.
this junk shit. You should have had a garage sale. Sounds like.
No, all the stuff that we kept. Like, I kept everything. Pictures, my tools.
Yeah.
There's like 6 5-gallon. They're not even 5-gallon buckets. Like the 10-gallon buckets, bro. Of tools. And there's like brand new hole punch or center punch sets in there, dude. I've never seen so many Allen wrenches. It made me mad when I seen it all because I've never had a reason to ever go buy a tool ever. Like, for real. But, I'm gonna take that trailer Pop's got and I'm gonna pull it right through the barn, bro. Everything. As I go. I'm gonna have Papa sitting in the truck.
Alright. Jeez. I hate having a stuffing nose. Sometimes it takes me ages to fall asleep because then I'm over here constantly thinking, damn, I can't breathe.
Wow.
And through my nose.
Oh, that's gay. You need to get you a... Is that a bad word? Y'all consider that a bad word?
What?
But, gay?
Yeah, that's homophobic as fuck.
I prefer the FAG.
That's even worse.
Yo, no.
I got in trouble on that for like 2nd grade, bro. I got sent home, dude, for letting him play that shit.
That's even worse.
I personally don't find that word offensive.
And I seen a white kid get in trouble for calling me that one time, bro. Shoot his ass, sent him out.
Yeah, that doesn't matter on the
race. That's how you know they're serious.
It has nothing to do with your race.
Dude, a kid called me the N-word in high school, bro, and she said, "Oh, Cliff," and that was all that was said about
Technically,
it.
fag's a cigarette.
It is if you're in the UK.
Gonna bum me one.
You might get put on news saying that word in the wrong spot. Like.
But calling it,
No.
but calling somebody that, you gotta be fucking fucked up.
You have no reason ever to like call somebody out trying to be rude because like that's just.
You did. You
Hey,
just
did
called
Adam
Flash that. What do you mean?
I didn't say that word.
It's the same word. It's the same meaning.
No, that's a different level. That's a really.
I don't know, man.
word.
They're pretty offensive, both of them words.
Everybody's told me that gay.
The way
is
you
happy,
used
bro.
them?
Like, when you look at the LGBT shit, bro, it's the G is for gay. I feel like.
I don't know.
Bro, some fucking.
But you're not calling him gay because he's happy.
I'm not meaning it in no type of way. What'd you say that you had? Oh, your nose is fogged up.
My nose is stuffy.
You need to get some little strips.
Like
bro,
you
that'll
used
be
that
stuffy.
word as a like bad word. Like, oh, that's bad. Like
But not in.
that sucks.
Though, like,
Either
I
way,
classified a
you're still using
situation.
their word that classifies them as. That'd be like me using the N word and classifying it as something else. Like, no, man, I didn't mean it about your people, dog. It was
Like when people say, "Oh, that's rigged up," like.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I had to think about it after, like, I asked. I was like, "What am I really saying right there?" But
I only just stay away from a lot of stuff because I stream, bro. I ain't gonna say or act like
That's
I'm
what I was
perfect
asking
when I
for.
talk or ain't never say shit crazy, but you clean a lot. You clean a lot of that up when you start streaming because you just don't want to offend people. You don't know who your viewers are, what their views are, or what. It just causes
You
a
don't
lot of
wanna
controversy.
I fully
Yeah.
support. What do you call? What's the proper word for it? Like, what do you? I feel like
Just
the
like
homo
stream
word. I feel like that's
etiquette.
horrible, bro.
The what?
I feel like the HOMO word. I feel like that one's like way worse to be saying. I feel like that's.
Oh yeah.
So what do you?
If you was to just say it, like
What do you address them? Like, what do you address that crowd with? Hey,
what,
LGBT
you
guys,
said
like,
homosexual is a
that
bad word. That's not. I mean, if they're homosexual.
That sounds rough though.
But if you're calling somebody like homosexual
hey,
because you don't like
bro,
them,
that sounds horrible.
kind of like how you said the gay word, like, you know what I mean, like.
I mean, yeah, I can agree with you there, but we all know my intent wasn't like hating on nobody.
See, what's crazy is you could say all them words, right, as long as you put them in the proper context. But me as a white person, I'm not allowed to say the N word.
You can say it with the A, bro.
No.
I don't even
That's
say
a
it.
lie.
I mean, I kind of do.
Not on
I
stream,
call my
you
brother
can't.
that.
Not on stream, you
Haven't
can't.
seen no.
Hey, bro. It's just like, I mean, yeah, dude.
It sounds good. No, I know you don't care, but that don't mean the next person ain't.
That's how, like, I be trying to explain people, like, racism, and, like, I've never faced just true racism, but I've seen some racist stuff, and, like, as, like, white people, I feel like not everybody can always see what that really is, and, like, that's a good way to, like, what you just told me, like, that's what that feels like sometimes. I don't know what it is like when y'all say the N-word. I mean, if I'm around some, like, really, really, like, black people, dude, I mean, yeah, I still say it, bro. I ain't even bullshit. And I'd look at them crazy as hell if they looked at me any type of way. You know what I don't like is when people say, John, you're the whitest person, the whitest black person I know. Like, bro, you realize how offensive that is? Like, what are you saying? That, like, everything that I don't do...
What do they call it? Oh, man, my kids have a word for that, bro.
Well, bro, they're saying that I'm not black because I don't do all the bad things that they think only black people do. Like,
Yeah.
Like,
bro,
I
what's
live in
it
a town full of
called?
white people, bro.
It's like getting washed out or something. It's called, bro. What's that called? Oh my god.
When I go to bed at night, I'm like, I'm a black human.
What's that called, Flash? You know, you're young. I'm sure.
Is it
You're diluting my fucking identity, bro.
I've heard like since I have Hispanic friends, they mainly hang around like white people. We call them whitewashed.
Yeah, something like that might be what it is.
That's fucked up.
No, it's just because you hung around white people so long, you act like a white person.
That's just because what they're saying to me is like, John, you're not black because you don't steal, you don't talk a certain way, you don't do this.
Yeah,
bro,
you don't have a lingo, you don't have a certain.
What does that have to do with being black? Because you do all those things, bro, and you're white as hell. Like, what is that?
It's not. I'm sure it's not that. It's got to be your language and how you act and present yourself.
It's because I don't talk. Like, I'm not out there throwing up gang signs and shit. I'm not doing all that because there's a lot of old white people here, and if you
Are
need
you
money,
sure you
bro,
don't
all
have
the old white people have the
MS-13 on
money.
your knuckles?
I ain't got one tattoo.
See a picture.
I don't have one tattoo. I don't have one piercing, nothing.
He looks like a straight R&B fucking singer from like the 80s, bro, 90s. For real.
You can check my Discord, same picture.
I was gonna say he looks like a Saints Row character.
I look like somebody be saying shut the hell up to. People do, but I'm just saying. I tell my brother the other day, bro. He grabbed a picture. Go ahead.
If people were to join the party, I guarantee you their first initial instinct is Bush is white.
I've never had somebody call me.
You know how I know it's a bad word? The N-word? Because YouTube won't even let you type it. No matter how you spell it, bro, it's not going to let you type it.
What?
The N-word. YouTube.
Yeah, N-word.
Oh, no.
That's like the only word you probably can't put in my chat. Like, let's see.
I can tell you how to get it typed out. I won't, but.
Can I put a cuss word in there? Let's just try shit.
I was gonna say I put messages in your thing.
Oh, you can't put no cussing, huh?
Y'all remember the word that I used, like to like replace the N-word with an A, like?
Is that racist?
And you say it with like a real. It's N-A-G-G-E-R. If you say it with a real Southern accent, like it comes out pretty.
Vaping hash is bogus. That's crazy. That's what I do. We vape hash, me and Brithy. That's what we're doing in these puff coasts and the cartas.
Yeah.
This is a vape.
You're vaping hash?
Yeah.
What's heating? What kind of element do you got? You got coils, or is it like a plate?
It's a ceramic bucket with. It heats up. It has coils in the bucket, like they're built inside it.
Yeah.
So
No
it
cotton.
heats it up.
That's not a vape.
Straight ceramic. Oh yeah, it is. It's a vaporizer.
Like,
I even have a button on my app that says vapor control. I can go from low to
you know
high.
how, like nicotine vapes have cotton in them in their coils, but like, you wouldn't need that because you're not doing the same.
No, it's a different vape. Different
Yeah.
vape. It's still vaporizing. There's no flame. There's no heat. You're not burning
Using
nothing.
the ceramic smart right there.
Ceramic's pretty good.
That's smart to use that. Yeah.
It's clean.
I remember back in the day, I found a little vape pen, like the little cylinder ones they used to make, about a half a foot tall.
Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna fix up the dab here. I haven't taken a dab yet.
I got a new setting on my Carter since I changed my atomizer. Or my Puffco Carter. My fucking Puffco fucking... I was just talking about that the other day. My Puffco fucking... you can do, like I said, it's called vapor control, and you can go from, like, normal, high, or, like, extra high vapor control. It's supposed to, like, give you more, bigger of a hit. I don't know.
Like more smoke, I guess?
We're gonna find out. I added 10 seconds onto my time, too. I put it to 50 seconds. I got it at 5:30 with high vapor instead of normal.
I'm gonna put my Carta to like 510. I usually hit it at 500, but I'm gonna add like a 10 extra degrees.
Carta does hit a little hotter. I found out, like.
So you think it hits harder? Because I mean, I do
like
hit
hotter.
I mean.
Yeah, like it gets hotter than like. I mean, it could be the correct temp. I don't know. Maybe Puffco's off, but I heard that like the cart is like hotter. You don't have to like hit it on. It's like a high of a temp. But I don't know.
That's what I feel like.
I got mine on 530. I feel like when I put mine down to like the 500s, because that's like the low setting on Puffco. That's like green.
Really?
That's like your basic starter hit. Yeah. I don't know.
So
maybe that's just me. I just found that mine hits good at 530. Like so when I started like. Yeah, so like when 530 degrees. So when I was when I started doing dabs, I just put a dab in there, and each time like I would hit it and I'd go up like 5, you know what I mean? And I was like, okay, it's not that bad. Okay, boom, boom. It's not burning my cut. It's like as long as it's not charring. See, that's what I heard too, that the Carta wants to char quicker. So I'm not for sure. You just have to like I said, just move it up just a little bit. And I wouldn't even do it on your new chamber because you don't want to fuck that up.
Oh, you got bangers too, Ganja?
What is? Yeah, I got one right next to me.
Like you got the piece that lets you like put a marble or something in it.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, with the pearls and.
All right, bro. I'm about to buy you and Brizzy something. I seen something cool that stuck the other day.
I have one.
I got pearls.
Is it a temp thing?
It's the same thing as the marble. It's just not a marble.
Oh, it changes colors.
No. It's the same thing as the marble, but it's just like. Plain
A little
like
star.
Out of glass. No.
I have a bunch of cool different little shits, bro.
What all you got?
A bunch of shit. I don't know. I'd have to get up in my glass cabinet. I don't use it no more. I got a Puffco. Dude, I used to be a hard dabber. Dog. I had a bunch of rigs and shit. Like.
I was gonna say,
y'all gotta buy it. It should be like $5.
E-nails and everything.
I fucking.
It's a cylinder, bro. And
I got
it rolls around the side of your fucking.
Oh, piece. Like a tube, like a long.
It's like a little AAA battery, but smaller.
Yeah, like a piece of rice almost, but like long and like fatter.
And the way
you need
like rolling around, bro.
What you need?
In the middle still, but
you need for that is called a terp slurper. The bottom of the bed. Nah, I used to. They're expensive, bro. I sold all my shit because they were worth a lot. So like an actual like terp slurper, like a good name brand terp slurper is like $300. Just for the
some glass blowers, bro.
You could easily buy one for $40-50 at like any head shop, but it's not going to be like
put that on your nice bomb
quality. It's not going to be quality. You know what I mean? Like
probably end up fucking your piece up. Not even
so that's why I quit mine bangers, bro. I used to buy Yo Dabba bangers. I've tried them all, dog. And the Yo Dabba banger is the one I was heating up one day. I went to go do a dab. I literally set my carb cap on it, bro, and like right where the stem goes into the quartz, literally just fell off, bro. Like
the stem goes into the bong or the bowl?
Like the bowl, like the banger where the banger's at. And there's a little tube that comes out that goes into your bong. That tube, just literally fell off right out the end, bro. Fucking burnt my leg, burnt my shorts. Hit the fucking ground, fucking shot dab everywhere, burnt my carpet that I used to have under my chair. I had a rug.
People don't realize, and like I don't know it for a good reason, but when you're heating up glass, bro, it expands and then it's going to contract again. Like even at a micro
quartz. If it's true quartz, it's not supposed to do that. So what they're doing is they're making the banger out of quartz, but that little tubing that goes onto the quartz piece, it's made out of some glass.
You need to heat it up too, so it'll form with everything else.
No, that's what's causing it to fall off. Is that can't withstand heat like that quartz banger can. So over time, heating it up, and cooling down, heating it up, cooling down. Eventually, it gets a stress crack. Eventually, it gets a stress crack though, and it separates because the quartz and the glass is different.
Like the stress crack is coming from the glass contracting.
That's what I'm saying. The glass, because the quartz gets hot.
It's not.
It's pretty much making the other part crack off. That's what I'm saying. It makes the other part crack off. It's not the banger. Look, I got it right here. Look. If you look at my stream, look. Right here, right now, look. I literally have the banger right here, right now. Look at it. Look, you can literally see where it's separated from the fucking banger. You can see the hole where it came out. It's crazy, bro. I actually hold it.
Fucked up.
I'll take a picture of it for you if you want.
No, I'm already on here.
It'll take you a second to see it.
Yeah, because you got your ads on there, you capitalist. No, I support you.
I gotta get that. Nah, you can skip them.
Get them.
Dude, it's like a 5-second, you skip it, boom.
Nah, it don't bother me.
Like Swifty said, you just let YouTube do it. You pick YouTube, but some people's, bro, like his are crazy. Sometimes I get like 4 in a row. They're like 20 minutes long, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to watch a 3-minute clip, dog. What the fuck is this shit?
Boy, got that.
Twitch is so fucking bad.
You got that champion drip on?
Champion.
That shit's so
I got the whole champion drip on today. The whole fit. The shorts, the shirt, the flops, the socks.
How does Rick Ross get that fucking carpet on his face, bro? Like, what the fuck is that?
Like his beard?
It can't be real, dude.
He probably just pays a lot of money and has it groomed and shit. Uses
How does
oils
he get
and
like that, man.
Oils and teas and fucking. They got
no
growing beard
racist shit.
growing.
That's some real Homo sapien like prior shit. To be having a carpet still on your face, like for what?
You can't grow a beard?
I can't grow no carpet like that. I gotta
Bro,
go.
I can grow a whole beard, dog.
I'm looking at it.
Dude, bro, I could grow that
it
shit
goes over
since
your
I
cheek
was
up
like,
to your ear.
since I was like 13, bro.
I'm telling you that bro doesn't have a cheek because the hair.
Easily, like that could grow hair. Yeah, it would grow. If I let my hair grow, it would grow up like to the top of my mustache, like under my.
Like you almost got
to my lip, to my top of my lip.
It's crazy to see celebrities, bro, get fat and shit, not do nothing about it.
God, money, yeah. I don't
Bro,
know.
go
I
get
mean, even
surgery or
now,
something,
like, I
dude.
feel like I've been gaining weight more than I should.
Yeah, but if
Sometimes
you
you
had
get to eat
millions of
now and
dollars-
doing shit. It sucks. I mean, even without the millions of dollars, I feel like. Dang, I just found a stash, bro. What do we got here? Thumping rounds, PDU jacket, grenades, SK, hella rounds.
I reckon I'm about to be meal prepping for my mom, and then I guess I'm gonna quit smoking cigarettes. I told her she quit, I quit.
Oh, 556. Damn, where'd I find this? Damn, son. Damn, there's a DMR in here. What the fuck is going on, bro? Dude, this shit ain't even locked up. It's literally just, dude, bro, it's literally just some crates in the house.
He's trying to fool y'all. He had Brizzy run ahead.
I wish. I'm already kitted, bro.
Gosh.
Like, I'm already got Oggs and Tundi and
It's
shit.
already scripted. That's all, man.
Imagine being one of the people that just ain't never hit a level like a lot of teams do, bro, and like they just can't even comprehend how like all this shit happens, dude.
The loot.
Just like any kind of progress that we make in a couple hours, bro. Like, you know, there's some people out there that takes them a couple of days to do some shit like that. Yeah.
Months.
I mean, some shit they wouldn't even attempt.
Dude, I've
like,
played with many people. I've invited them to the party, dog, and they're like, I've never seen an M4 and Og. Like, I've seen them, I've just never had one. You know what I mean? Like what? Like, you've never, I swear, bro, I've met many people
I've been
like
killed
that.
by him, but yeah, I've never had one in my hand.
I've met many people like that, bro. They're like, I ain't never had no fully decked out 60 round fucking M4, dog. They're getting killed too much off the coast. They just can't get
when
nowhere.
I first started playing Dayz, bro, my first 20 loss, if I wouldn't have made 5 of those successful, I'd have quit playing the game. I don't even know why. Like,
Bro, I started solo.
I did too.
Yeah.
I feel
I
like
just started out
that's
solo
the hardest
and then
way
my
to
brother-
start, bro. No
I
teammates.
found it really easy.
I would get buddies
I
to
think
play, and then they would quit, and it probably might be easier because it's less frustrating for sure to play by
I
yourself.
was getting 2 or 3 days to get to Tizzy.
I feel
And I
like
died
First
right
day,
up there,
first day I was at Tizzy.
I didn't
Lucy
go for
Jasmine,
Tizzy the first day. I went for
I neither. I
I
went to
feel like I'm so
Northwest
good at
Tizzy.
traversing the
My
map
buddy got
because
clapped.
of playing solo.
I didn't know the whole notion of
Up there one
north
time.
or south to north. Like, I didn't realize. I had not heard anything about Dayz until I had played it.
I think I heard of Daisy and shit on PC and stuff. I just didn't know if it was like Cherno, like the whole Cherno map. I didn't really Electro. I didn't understand it back then, I'm sure.
Me and Ferk spawned in 2 years prior to when I started playing, bro, and we just thought it was like a unfinished indie game because like we spawned in with bullshit. We was running down this road for fucking ever, and then I got on there one day, bro, bored as fuck, looking through the Game Pass, man. What is there, man? And I got on there and I walked up to a tree and I had a stick and it said bark and all that. I was like, oh, bro, it's like realistic as fuck. Like there's a bunch of shit around here. You just gotta. It's not Call of
You
Duty.
gotta look. Yeah, you gotta actually look. People complain like, "Oh, I can't find food and shit." It's like, well,
and they're in the
you gotta
industrial.
look harder. Yeah, they're industrial. They're in stupid spots. It's like, bro, you gotta look at every house and like, just certain buildings. If you played so long, you know where certain things are.
Follow, much love. I feel like the follows are back to normal. I extended them all and fixed them. I think. I don't know why they were glitched like that.
And then, dude, I thought cans were broke for like the first half year that I played, bro. I would always try to open it, and it would say press to open, and I would always try to hold it, and it would never work, and so I just quit picking them up and shit. The tuna, all that shit. I just couldn't. I was like, man.
Dang.
Yeah. First time I met Paco, he was cooking some chicken about to die, bro, and I was like showing him my baby AK, bro. I was like hyped up about it. I was like, bro, look at this shit. I was like, this is how I come around corners on people. Right here, I leaned. And it shot, bro, and it killed his ass. It hit him in the head.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
There was only one bullet in the gun, that's all I had. It killed him.
At least he wasn't as hungry anymore.
Yeah. Paco had it rough starting off. Don't let anybody lie to you.
I'm gonna have to return this controller, but that shit sucks. That shit's defective.
Dude, Ferk returned, that's who you need to talk to. He returned like 4 or 5 of them now, bro. They're just all janky as fuck.
A lot of people said I looked them up, and it's not got very good reviews.
And it's like, I feel like the reviews are a little bit inflated, but that's because the price is inflated.
Like I said, I'm better off just getting one like Brizzy's got for the hundo and buying the buttons off Amazon for $20, bro, and having one just to have one. You know what I mean? If I ever want to use it, I got it. Like,
maybe you should look at trying to get a universal that'll go to like your PC and your...
They will. It'll work for both. You can get a little dongle for your Xbox controllers. Yeah, they're like $30. Some controllers.
Oh, I got ports on mine.
Some controllers or even headsets come with that little dongle. It's just like a little USB dongle.
You not got a
you plug
USB
it
thing
in.
on your computer?
Yeah, but I don't have the dongle for the controller. My PC I can just Bluetooth the controller.
Oh, I got a wired controller. Oh, we don't different.
How do you hook yours up, Rizzy? Like your Xbox headset, you have a little dongle, huh?
Yeah, I got a dongle and just slap that bitch in, put it on the Xbox, and then...
Oh, y'all got weird ports for your mic, don't you?
They're USB-C like
port?
your headphone, like your charger for your cell phone.
Why are y'all having to hook your headset up into your computer?
No, you hook the dongle into it so it receives the wireless headset.
Oh, like your little USB chip that you throw in your Xbox?
Yeah, you put that in your PC or it won't work.
You're talking about, that's like an adapter.
And then,
unless you have a Bluetooth headset.
I switch it to PC, and then I can be on Discord on PC, and it works fine.
But most Xbox, PlayStation wireless headsets don't really have. PlayStation might have Bluetooth actually. The new
just got different vocabulary.
The new Xbox wireless headset, like I had Zeno just buy, they actually just came out with another like upgrade to it, and it has Bluetooth now, so you can use it like on your phone, your computer, like your Xbox, and everything all together.
I wish I could use USB.
Bro, I like this headset I got that I just got, like the features it's got, but like they said it sounds like shit. I just bought a wireless one today. I can try it on again and turn it on. It has an app.
This one.
No, it has an app on your phone. This is my old mic. It has an app on your phone where you can change the EQ and all that shit, bro. It's decent. Like,
I tried messing with that on Dayz, bro, and I couldn't ever figure out what frequency the footsteps were.
And like this, the headset, like say somebody calls me or like I'm watching a video, I can hear that in my headset too.
That boy riding in the Suburban.
It does dual audio. Like it'll do your phone and your fucking Xbox at the same time. So like somebody calls me, I can just hit the thing, or I can just say answer, like voice command, and it'll answer it.
Buy my truck, Ganja. I'll cut you a deal.
I don't need a truck. What is it?
Just flip it, bro.
How much you want?
I'll let you look at it and all that shit.
How much
I'll
you
give
want
a
for
real
it?
detailed list. I mean, don't Jew me. I want 5, but I'll let you go
that's
down
a
to
bad
like
word
35
too.
if you don't Jew me.
That's
but
a
I'll let
bad
you go
word.
if you
Now I can
find it
only give you
reasonable.
half. I can only give you 2,500.
If I find it if you find it reasonable, and I don't think you're bullshitting, I'll let you get all the way down to 35 on some shit. But
Look, he's already got a price. That's what he wants in his head. So we're only gonna give him 2, right, guys? That's how this.
I won't do it.
That's how the salesman works. You ever went to a dealership, bro? They'd be like $100
Hell no.
bucks.
That's how I know my shit, 'cause I don't even go there.
That's why it's hard to like buy stuff off of people. Like, yeah, I'm looking for somebody that don't care, and they're like, yeah, I want.
But I'm doing.
Like, I want fucking 15 grand for this Mustang, bro. But you just brought me 8 today, cash, and put it in my hand.
F-150.
No, I'm just saying.
That's all it is.
Like
It's
that
not
last
worth
Mustang
that
I had, buddy, who fucking wanted 15 grand, bro. I walked out that motherfucker 8,000, dog, cash money. And
You want 15 grand, there better
look,
not be no
bro, look, and the extra parts and fucking bro, everything. Like I got $2,000 worth of Mustang parts in my garage. I already sold the car and got the parts still.
My motto is you can still do somebody right by not giving out a number.
And made hell of money.
That's why I don't ever give out a number like usually first.
I bought a Charger, bro. Dude wanted like 12K for it, bro. I got it for 6,000. Dude, I had that bitch sold the next day, bro, for 10K.
Well, I'm saying, bro.
Plus 4K in one day. Boom. If it was that easy to sell, you'd already have it sold.
I just ain't never tried, bro.
Why not? That's what I told you. Put it on Facebook, bro.
It's a fucking
for
headache,
500 best offer. They're gonna buy it. Or
500
they
each trip, then.
No, 5,000 or best offer.
Oh.
Luke said 500.
I might have
I
said
could gauge
5,
it better. Yeah, I know what you meant. I can gauge it better. Like, what do you think a truck having 4-wheel drive is worth? Like,
not shit. What is the truck? Is it? What year is it? What is it? I'll access you right now. I'll access you right now. What is it? It don't matter. What is it? Most people don't even never use 4-wheel drive in their life, bro. Most people buy these big ass 4-wheel drive trucks and never turn it on one time a day in their life. They test it out one time and fuck their shit up, to be honest, is what they usually do. Let's be real. Most people do.
I use it when it snows and
for
then
what
when
though?
I'm drunk in a field.
You actually use it?
Just because the yeah, when it snows, bro, the whole
I've had 4-wheel drive trucks. My wife's shit's all-wheel drive automatic, like it kicks in all-wheel drive when it needs to, and it never kicks on.
Can't you use 4-wheel driving like sand and shit?
Bro, it never kicks on, bro. It's even got a manual. You can like hit the manual button for it to come on. But that shit never, like, you can turn it on, it'll kick on. But if you just drive in snow and everything, bro, we've drove it through rain, like everywhere.
What are you driving?
It's a Ford Escape, bro.
How much does it weigh?
Little SUV.
Well, yeah, my truck.
But even then, you should kick on most of the time. I feel like it never does, bro. And like I said,
you don't really need it.
And I've had many trucks, bro. Fords, fucking Durangos, bro. I've had all kinds of shit, bro. Chevys.
The only place I use 4-wheel drive is if I'm working in somebody's yard, or like if I pull out of my driveway, it's kind of at a slope. And if you used to try that,
you know what you use most of that stuff for? Is like your like boats and shit, bro. Like when you're docking the boat, so you don't fucking. 2-wheel drives once you get the fucking water, or once you get your wheel tube, like the dock's all wet and shit, like where you're the ramp where you're putting your boat in, you ain't getting that bitch back out, bro. It's gonna be like peeling out like you're in
Same
fucking
thing with the snow.
Straight on ice. Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
I've seen some people bottom out cars, bro, and creek gravel.
But that's what I'm saying. If you're not like doing shit and snow plowing and like actually you don't need.
It's just the fact though, if you go to the store and you need a 4-wheel drive,
or you get stuck,
they're gonna upcharge.
Yeah. But I'm saying most people never activate
it.
That's why I was asking you. That's not really. That's what I'm saying. What is it?
What do you mean? It's an 03.
Like what? What is it though? Like a Ford? Is it a Chevy?
F-150, a Lariat edition.
Ford F-150. What's the engine?
A V8. I think it's 5.7.
It's a 5.4.
It might be about
Triton engine.
Hold on.
Right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's junk.
Hey, bro.
I'm not even trying to insult you, bro. Look it up. The cam phasers in those are junk. I bet if you take that truck...
Coil packs?
Nah, it's called a cam phaser. It's with the timing chain. It breaks off. It's like plastic. So, if you ever drive that truck, bro, this is how you test a Ford F-150 with the Triton engine.
I drive it every week.
You actually want the 4.6, one of the... They're just more bulletproof. It's the same engine they put in Mustangs. that year. So what you want to do is you want to take that truck. If you ever buy a Ford F-150, guys, you want to take it to McDonald's or somewhere in the drive-thru, and if that motherfucker sounds like a fucking diesel truck, and it's like turk, that cam phaser's junk, bro. I'll tell you that right
like
now.
Electric car, bro. Like it pisses me off.
Man, I don't know. Look, oh, I hear shots.
Where are you at?
It's your mom's house. Shots.
Mine makes like
fired.
a whining noise, bro. I feel like it's like the power steering pump or something.
Probably them cam phasers when it's idling.
No, it's like when
It
you first pull
sounds
out the
dumb.
driveway.
Yeah, it sounds dumb, but
It's like it's the exhaust, bro. Like if you put like some cherry bombs or something on there, it would fix it. But it's like
you see how he's saying it's
has a
the
bunch of leaks in
exhaust
it.
is sound like a diesel truck, ain't it?
No, it sounds
No,
like
it's
an electric
fucking-
car. I want it to sound like a diesel.
No, you don't. That's bad. On the
I want it to sound like
F-150s.
I'm not driving around a Prius. Like damn.
Yeah, that sounds. Why I don't know why it would be that quiet.
It's not that quiet.
And
but
if it
just
had
makes like
leaks,
a-
it'd be even louder.
when you hear the sound, bro, it reminds you more of like a winding electric sound more than like a diesel or a four-wheel drive truck. Consistent, more consistent, but you could use that tone.
Like
That's why I say like it winds up.
like whine.
Without the
Like a piggy.
But I've had
Just,
so many cars, bro. I can literally drive that bitch down the road in 5 seconds and be like, yeah, it needs this. The CVX
I'll
is
call you one
fucked.
day when I drive it, but it's like, you know what a bad or a low, what is it called? Power steering fluid.
Yeah.
When that shit gets low, you know that sound it makes.
That shit
My
can be like,
fluid's like topped off,
or
but
like,
that's the sound it's making.
that shit can be like any sound. The power steering could be your belt, could be the power steering's bad. Could be a bearing in there, bro. Like
My bearings are good. Well, my wheel bearings. I don't know what
in the flywheels and shit, like the blades and the fans and the pulleys and shit is what I meant.
Oh, what did Daniel tell me?
Literally a pulley.
Cylinder.
A pulley
There's
could
a
literally
pulley,
be.
yeah, what you're saying. It's over there on the alternator. I forget what he called it, but yeah.
And then there's a good way you could tell if it's a belt.
That's what it is, bro.
It could even be your belt. You
Forgot.
don't even know. It's. I mean,
That
you just
pulley's
until you
loose.
check it.
Well, at least I know it's loose. I don't know if it's making the noise.
If it's your belt, you can take like some deodorant stick, like that blue shit that like burns your armpits. Don't put it
Yeah.
on the bottom of the belt. Just like hold
I've
it.
always used soap.
You can use soap too. I think works the same. But if you just hold it against the belt real lightly, it'll fucking make the squeak go away instantly.
Somebody told me like
That's how you
whenever
know
you
if
do
it's the
something
belt.
with your vehicle, like if you got some like old oil or old transmission fluid, to rub it on your belt. And like I usually do that too.
That could work. Usually just buy a belt. It's $30.
I know, but to pull that tensioner and shit all the way off
Oh,
there, like,
bro, when I want to change
not
my
that great.
belts, I go to Speed Lube, and they do it for you there as long as you buy the belt.
Fuck that. I don't like people working on my
Oh,
shit.
yeah, I don't like working on my own shit, because if it fucks up, I'm reliable. If I go change my wife's belt and I accidentally put it on wrong or don't get on properly and it flies off while she's going down the road, guess who's
There's a
fucked?
diagram under the.
I know, but what if it don't get on properly or just something happens or I
Better
get a
safe
piece
than
of
sorry.
grease? Yeah. What if I fucking the store does it and then I get down the road and it fucks up? Yeah, guess what? Who's paying for the car? Them, not
Then
me.
you're gonna be mad at them.
Yeah, I'd rather be mad at them than me. At least they're gonna pay me back. I can't pay myself back for a mistake.
I don't know, dude. A dude charged me like $1,100 to change the CVX. So one time when I was like 15, bro. Yeah, and so like, fuck you, dude. I done that shit a couple years later. $300, not even.
Yeah, it's a $150 part. It should have been that much anyway.
And he kept it for fucking like the whole summer, bro. When I got it back, there was fucking mildew and pollen and shit on there that did not come off. You talking about the car is a champagne color? It's like gray,
So
but it
like
has a
you
little
got
brown.
ripped off.
Yeah, I got ripped off. I got fucked over.
That dude's seen you coming a mile away, doggy.
No, he done all the work for my papa and shit like that too, and like that's why like papa was pushing him over and like, my bro, you lucky I ain't one of them YNs out there. Bust up in his shop that I know he only keeps locked with like a fucking nail.
See, that's why that button's good, man. Like you can literally just be running and hold that
Oh.
button on your paddle for laying down.
I thought you was talking about a
and you
switch,
can
bro. I was like, I was
aim.
joking.
And you can aim easily, like.
Not just like that.
Hey, can you turn your fire mode? Can I switch fire modes with the paddle?
Yeah, you can put
Yeah,
any
I
buttons
can.
on those.
That's nice right there, dude. That's what I'm about to do.
But on these controllers, it has a tensioner. You can literally just,
Got a gun.
what's it called, Brizzy? Where you can, it makes your right like right
Trigger not going.
trigger. Yeah, it's just like barely
I got
like
that
a hair
trigger. I
trigger.
don't like that, bro. I don't. It's cool to have, but like, if you ever looked inside of a controller, you know what kind of fucking jungle gems right there in that part, bro. I don't like that they added parts right there. I don't know what the part is exactly, but
Just a stopper.
I imagine it's like 2 little brackets or something in between all that shit that's already in there. A bumper ever falls off your controller, bro, I just don't
The
know.
bumpers get fucked a lot. Especially
Yeah,
the
if they
older
fall off,
ones.
bro,
So the
it's
older ones used to be one-piece bumpers, and they would crack in the middle and be fucked. Now they're two-piece, but then they're even more fucked because like the little plastic tab breaks off in there, and this fucking gets like stuck. It's like when you push in, it just sticks. It's like boop, never coming back up unless you pry it open. They pry the button up. That's why I don't know. I just feel like the Elite controllers. That's a lot of money for what? Like, mine's already like faulty right out the box.
And Bush is rocking a what's a $40 controller right here, but they ain't had a problem with it. That's what I would add in my report or review.
He said that's what I would add in my review.
The Power A controllers? Are they shitting on y'all, bro? That's fucked up.
I don't know, I just usually use the regular Microsoft, bro. It's good. I play Claw anyway. I've always played Claw.
I like that controller, bro, but I'm telling you, the analog sensors, you know, you pop up in the little tab, the little springs. I'm not sure if it is the actual spring or the actual thing that it's touching on to, but it's not as tuned up on the standard Xbox controller. That's why I can't play with like
Well, they're little rings, all analog sticks. They go around this little ring, right?
I know, but
and
even on a PlayStation
it's got a
controller,
contact. When you move your analog, it touches that little ring. Eventually, that little ring wears off. It's metal, like it's made out of like gold or whatever, you know. Like it wears off eventually, like because you're rubbing it around. No matter what controller or analog you're using, is going to eventually always get all stick. They all get stick drift eventually. You can't stop it.
I've never had stick drift.
You can't stop it. The analogs on yours are different, for sure.
I've just never, like, in my whole gaming career, I've never had a controller that had stick drift.
What?
I've never had it, bro.
Go play Call of Duty and look at the map.
Go check my hours. For
no, I'm just saying, go look at the map. That's when you can tell, like, it's so sensitive on the map.
What game fucks controllers up? There's a game that I know that is hard on controller, I feel like. I can't think of it right now, though. Maybe it's Gang Beasts? I don't know.
Call of Duty's hard. That's just rough as fuck. You're constantly running. Well, now you don't auto runs and all kinds of shit for you.
I've had every other problem, though. I may have had some stick drift on 360, but dude, those controllers are hard, bro. What I always had break on those controllers is the battery pack would get loose.
What about aimbot controllers? Jesus. Y'all give up on that base? For now, man, we gotta get some stuff. We're just gonna have to thump that base to shit like they did us. Thump the fuck out of us. I'm gonna thump the shit out of them.
Shit.
Damn.
How many is it?
12:15.
Oh, fuck. Time's going by so slow, I feel like.
It is. That's what I was gonna say.
Mấy tài.
I'm tired, bro. I'm tired right now, to be honest. I could have probably went to sleep an hour and a half ago.
Hell yeah. I was debating if I wanted to go to Tiger.
Go.
I've been there. The baby fun over here.
Go lay down.
Yeah.
Smoking.
¿Y tú?
You're just paranoid. Eh.
Dude, my papa used to come in there like 7, 6 o'clock. All right, John, time to cut them lights out. And you'd have to. I was like 15 and shit like that. Like, it'd be like the weekend, bro. It'd be the weekend, and like, I'd have to mute the TV. My old Magnavox box TV, I'd have to mute it. And then I'd have to get a towel and put it at the top and the bottom of the door. You'd see the light.
I've done that, but then she still comes over here.
My papa does too, but I hear him get up, and then I started unscrewing the light bulb. I unscrewed the light bulb so he couldn't. Papa's room's right next to mine.
Say what?
I used to army crawl out. I would open my door and I would army crawl across the hallway into his room and grab his jacket off of the little post on his bed frame, bro. And I would grab his little flip phone and I would be texting bitches, bro. And then I had some like a little night vision goggles I got for Christmas one time, bro. Like when I was real little, bro. I used them every time I done that shit. And I remember sitting there, bro, and he'd be moving around and shit. And I'd be like, damn, I gotta sit here 20 minutes, bro. And then, bro, he sleeps with a 357 Magnum under his pillow. You talk about doing some goofy shit. One time I was coming back through the window, dog, and like, bro, he swung open the door and said, John! He had a silver, yeah, he had his silver watch on, bro. My heart dropped. I was like, fuck. Because that 357 Magnum he has silver as fuck, bro. I seen the watch. I was like, fuck. Here I am. I mean, halfway in the window, not touching the ground on either side.
What it can do, it's half the price of a PS5. That's what I'm saying.
PlayStation's losing, y'all. I don't know if y'all haven't figured it out yet.
You think it is?
Yeah, bro. And I mean, what did Microsoft start out as? Sony's an audio company. That's what originally, like.
You know, Microsoft started out their first game system.
A fucking computer.
Nope. Sega Dreamcast, and it flopped.
Flopped?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about the era that it came out in. People are grilling in their backyard and shit. I mean.
Oh, hell, people were gaming hard. That was after PlayStation 2, yeah.
PlayStation 2's from... Oh, you said Microsoft.
Yeah, they made Dreamcast.
I don't know really what a Dreamcast is. It's kind of like an
Spire.
Atari thingy.
No, it was
I
like
played
an
Spire,
Xbox.
the little purple dragon.
It was like an OG Xbox. Like, it had Resident Evil and all kinds of games on it.
Man, what if they just stuck with the Game Boy portable design shit, bro? What if they just stuck with that? I fucked with the Game Boy, bro. I didn't even like Pokemon. I fucked with it.
I had a Game Gear.
I don't know if it is either. I had a purple,
like a handheld Sega.
It's like the size of like a small dinner plate, I guess. And it's purple and it had like gray on the corners or something like that. It's been so long.
For GameCube?
It wasn't a GameCube. It was flat. It was kind of the size. If you look at your Xbox Series S or your Xbox One that you have, and you take, like, if you look at it long ways and you cut 3 inches off of it, it's about that size. Or like an old school pencil box that you'd have in school in your backpack, that little clear
Almost
case.
sounds
or
like
whatever.
a Jaguar.
It was purple, like Buzz Lightyear purple. Is he purple? I feel like you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, he's purple.
And
He's white and green and purple.
I feel like he definitely has a lot more white and green. Where's his purple at?
His neck
Like
and
on the
shit.
back was-
His head thing that he
Swear,
wears.
like on-
Oh, his little
Yeah.
shiesty?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at Toy Story, bro.
Come on, boys. I know you guys watch
bro.
this shit like you guys don't know and shit. Come on, bro. I can color, fucking, I can draw fucking Buzz Lightyear right now. Not even
That's all
looking.
shit from that day, though. Like, that's the stuff y'all.
I
paid
could draw
attention
my
to for real.
Woody.
I could draw my wood too.
Uh,
Oh well.
yeah, and it had gray on the corners. I feel
We
like,
should make
almost like
that
gray
a show,
bumpers.
bro. You heard it here first. We're copyrighted right now. We're gonna make a
Yeah.
show where people draw their penis on a piece of paper, what they think it looks like. And then you're gonna fucking really like take a picture of it and like compare it. Bro, that shit would be so funny, wouldn't it? Dude, would you laugh?
I'm sorry, I was texting.
Bro, you should see the fucking comments on fucking TikTok. So now you can fucking comment photos. And there's just been like so many fucking like not dick pics, but like characters with like penises and shit. Just weird.
I feel like that's the show.
Page.
I feel like that's the show, bro.
What?
People drawing their own penises on a paper. That's like you ask them like, what, how big do you think your penis is drawn on this paper? And then like compare it to their real penis like on the paper, bro, and see how if they draw it like bigger or smaller, or like how they think of themselves.
One time we had a poster board, like 3x3 or 3x2, I forget. I drew the biggest cock I'd ever drew in my life on it, bro, when we was in the library.
Who drew this?
That's what I'm saying, bro. It'd kind of be like a what's your height question. You know, people always like,
she's
why?
She's like, why are y'all laughing? She's like, give me that. And she had it upside down. She couldn't tell what it was, bro. I mean, the biggest cock,
What
bro.
the
Like,
heck?
had hair on it, bro. It had cum coming out of it. All kinds of crazy shit.
You like drawing cocks, didn't
Shit,
you?
A couple of veins.
I mean, dude, like the poster board would cover half your body. You'd almost hide behind it. Like, it was huge, bro. And me and Aaron
That's
just
what he thinks
died
about in his
laughing.
bed. He's just huge rocket ships flying overhead.
Shut the fuck up.
I can tell you what, the Elite battery controller hasn't moved at all.
But that's nice. They improved on that, if that's the case.
I've been playing for like 4 hours.
Especially on Dayz.
I'd have to put it through a whole night test. You played with yours for 8-9 hours, Brizzy?
I got it plugged in, remember?
Always?
It's always always.
That's
plugged
bad for your battery.
in. Well. Looks like we're 9 tomorrow.
You might as well buy one of them
Unlike-
$30 controllers Bush has at that point if you're just plugging them in.
I got tired of going to the dollar store and buying batteries. We'd buy like the fucking 20-pack, bro. A Duracell dollar store battery, it don't matter.
I buy
you
the
get 2
charger
batteries per
packs.
day,
For
bro.
$17 you get 2 charger packs. And they last all day.
We was using like the standard Xbox controller at the time. We used to just throw them in the back. I just... Oh, you've always done.
Yeah.
Okay, well that makes sense. Hey, I got one of those right here, bro. If y'all want me to send it to somebody, I might throw it away. If not, yeah, it's probably bad then. It's been. It's worst case scenario, bro. It's sitting flat on the concrete, cold as fuck. Like, that's it.
I could take a nap. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Y'all about to leave me all night? I done woke up 9 o'clock or whatever. Y'all, I'm just
Drinking
joking.
sweet tea right now, eating some chips. Dude, my fucking
trying-
daughter,
what's
right?
up,
Listen to
babe?
this shit. Really, I come home, had a bag of gummy bears on my little nightstand, right? Gone, bro. Come 5 gummy bears left in there, bro.
5? Why would they even leave them?
I looked around, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know what I was doing. I was just like putting my airsoft stuff up shit today. Because we just got home from went out to eat. We went and got lunch and shit. And we came back.
Probably pissed you off.
Bro, and I went to go get them and shit and fucking gone. I'm like, what the fuck? I asked my son. He's like, I don't know. I didn't take them. I was like, did you? I said, did you go in my room while you were gone? He said, yeah, to look out the window.
Oh, he lied.
So he's the one. No, he's the one that's been breaking my blinds. So busted on that, right? Busted himself on that, right? And then I fucking asked my daughter, and at least she was honest. She was like, "Yeah, I ate a few." I was like, "Bro, you ate the whole bag." I went and got the bag. I was like, "That's a few." And she started like fluttering her eyes and shit. I was like, "Dude, you just left work.
Girls
you work,
can't lie, can they?
bro." I was like, "You just left work. You work at the Dollar Tree, bro. We could have bought you something. You could have bought your own." She's got money, hella money, like $500. I was like, it's not even the fact that it's $1. It's just that you.
Bro.
But what the thing is? I was like, why was you in my room?
Yeah, that's where you.
Right.
Yeah.
Was you fucking snooping? Like you had to come.
If you was going to get a Q-tip or something like that, I got you. But like
so this is what she said. This is what she said. She said I went to get a towel because we do we washed the laundry and then the towels were.
Something I would say.
The towels were in our room with the thing, but it's by my dresser. So when you come in, the towels are right there in your face. I'm talking 2 foot in front of your face, right? Why would you be looking clear over there to the right, past the bird cage? And I had a little bag of chips because I bought some snacks when I went to Airsoft, and that's what they were.
Keep snacks and shit over there?
No, I usually don't have snacks in my room because they steal them. I hide them in my closet and shit. That's my point. So why was you looking over there on my nightstand if you was getting a towel? Why was you staring that hard that you seen a bag of gummy bears?
I hope they're not watching this.
You need to get you a box of like instant potatoes and empty it out and like put your shit in there and put it up.
You put ha ha ha.
Yeah, something.
Mousetrap or something.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I see any gummy bears anywhere, I'm eating them for real.
Bro, I know, but in your dad's room, like, I mean, you're busted because you know, like, why was you in his room?
I got a key.
I know it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. Usually I do go in there to get a towel or like razor blades or stuff like that.
Apparently he eats his dad's gummy bears too. You deserve it, ass whooping. I'm with your dad.
He put his shit on top of the fridge.
I'm with your dad. I hide my shit and they find it. Or like I have a thing where all my shit goes. Like when I buy my.
Dad gets my shit too, bro. I got 2 bags of Reese's.
See, that's.
I got 5 of them.
Hey, that's the thing. I don't eat their shit. And I've said that I don't take your shit. And I definitely don't go in your room and steal your fucking candy and all your food.
Honestly,
I have a base.
Bring like the sodas and shit here, bro. Cause like it's like crack when I hit a soda, bro. Cause like I can go back in there and get them.
I got base.
Sorry, you are. It's a one wall.
Fuck, man.
Look at it. What do I got? Hella bullets. Are you guys on this server?
I'm in like West D-back.
Oh, fuck.
I'm over here by GM.
See if anything else is built up real quick. It's just a one waller. You pass the stash, sniff it out. What, cause the lag? It's probably right here. But yeah, man, I was just pissed because, like, why are you even in my room?
Oh, I would be too, bro.
I don't matter that you got a towel and stuff. Like I said, you had to have been snooping a little bit, and if you was, why was you snooping?
Not even that. It's just you ate my gummy bear.
And it's not like I said. It's not like I keep that shit in there on a regular basis. You know what I mean?
It's not like I just put it up for a reason.
The only shit that sits on my nightstand, my phone, my watch, and usually like my weed shit when I bring it up at the end of the night.
They acted like it was in the Christmas stocking, didn't they?
I don't know. I was just like, why was you even in there looking?
She was like,
oh, they're in Ganja. That's why.
Some gummy bears.
I almost thanked my son where I went in there and ate some. And then I think my daughter found them after, so she got blamed for probably eating them all because she probably only did eat a few, and he probably ate a few, so then a few and a few is a lot. You know what I mean?
I wonder who went in first. If your daughter or your
Probably
family
my
members.
son. Because she was at work. When you get married, Khaleesi, said he met a girl on Dayz, bro. He taught her how to play, and he fell in love with her.
Khaleesi, you don't have to say it's me, I wear this and that every time you go through the door, bro. I know you was nervous or whatnot, but...
Did you ask her how old she was, Khaleesi? You seen a picture of them? I was gonna say, a lot of people on Xbox have voice changers. And PC. Bro, they got this one mic that they sold us like, I think they were Turtle Beaches. They were like XO Manowars or something. That's the Iron Man guy. That's the Iron Man guy that's like the...
Shit.
But fucking, dude, they had voice changers built in. And you can sound like fucking Iron Man, all kinds of people.
That is a fucked up. Shit, that bitch scared me.
The handicapped fries for fire, though. You know who did real good with those? Some gummy bears. It starts with gummy bears and they steal liquor. That's a very good possibility. Very good possibility. I'm surprised I made it this far without catching my kids doing something real fucking ignorant. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking Flash, you can tell he did ignorant shit. He ignored me just like he would his mom.
Huh?
Him me out and shit. Didn't he? Man, a toothpick or something in here.
Bro, the other day I drank just one buzz ball, and my mom over here acting like I drank like a whole case of beer.
And one buzzball gets you fucked. And won't it? Ain't
I
those,
ain't get fucked up.
ain't those made for one of them to get you buzzed up?
I don't
What?
know.
A buzzball?
Oh, it's like, it might be, I think it's to mix like mixed drinks with, to be honest with you. Or at least that's what I've seen people. If you ain't pre-gaming with bootleggers, bro, I don't, you doing? Go home.
No, he said he drank the whole thing. Like you
The
drank
little
it.
buzzball,
Sure.
like
Yeah.
the little hand-sized drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Ain't
think they're just like neat little party drinks, but people use like mixed drinks to mix with them. Like, it's a good ratio. If you got like, what would you mix that with? Like a good like 32-ounce cup, like, you know, like a Sonic cup or something, like a
No,
McDonald's cup.
Did you drink it straight?
I've never drank one.
Yeah, I just drink it straight.
Isn't it like a soda or something? Just like a normal flavor?
It's not
like
strong. A ball.
Yeah,
There's
it's
only
just the bottle that's
50%
different.
alcohol.
How much?
Oh, is it?
15%.
Yeah, so I said they're made for one of them to get you a buzz.
I thought it was soda. I got a different thing.
That's almost 3 beers, ain't it?
What is it?
15%?
Sure.
That's like a glass of wine.
15.
Oh, to hit 15% at one time? No, that's more than like 3 beer, because like it'd have to take you a second to drink those 3 beer, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. That buzzball's made to get you buzzed up just off the wine.
I wouldn't start like that. That seems a little bit rough. You're gonna have to maintain that and increase it like the whole night to fucking.
That's why his mom was on me. That's what he's saying. He said I drank one. He's like, my mom acted like I drank a case of beer. That's why I was
Does
like,
your mom drink?
No.
So that is like a case of beer to her. I bet she drink one of them. She'd be
my
gone.
sister drinks. Everybody else drinks.
Well, I feel like
She's
somebody
like-
that would drink would know how much you just.
I have the
consume and
hot
be
ones
like-
too, Swifty. I have the cheddar fries and the hot ones, bro.
Suggestive, what the fuck is he at? What the fuck?
He said it's 2025. All girls have leaders now.
Wieners?
What the fuck? Why is there just a backpack right here?
He sounds like
We're
Cleveland.
not the only big dick swingers nowadays.
Who sounds like Cleveland? Flash or Bush?
How do I? There's no way
My
I
name
sound
is
like Cleveland.
Cleveland Brown. No.
I think he's talking
definitely
about
Bush.
G. Bush.
Yeah,
Definitely
Bush
Bush.
for
They're
sure.
definitely talking about Bush.
I mean, I just assumed off the bat because he's black.
He's like, I'll just
regardless of
assume
the
off the
voice.
back. Well, it does sound like Cleveland now. He said so. I'll never get that out of my
I just
mind.
done the little jingle to the Cleveland show.
That's pretty good.
What is the second one or the second line? And I am proud to be or something like that. I feel like that show would have been a lot better if they wouldn't have had if they'd set like the thing. I don't know, bro. It wasn't Family Guy. That's all you know.
Didn't they cancel that show?
It's just a spin
I don't know. They don't really ever cancel like Futurama, bro. They bring it back after a while. Like,
Futurama's
Oh
pretty
fuck! I
good.
love Futurama.
Futurama's the shit.
Mhm. They got like 106 seasons. Oh, shit.
Then it makes you wonder, like, those fucking shows just go on, like Family Guy, fucking, and just everything. South Park.
South Park, yeah. That shit was on when I was a kid, bro. I think that shit came out when I was like 13.
That shit's rough, bro. I'm talking like you watch Family Guy and shit. South Park on a different level.
South Park's crazy. Way better than Family Guy.
Yep. Yeah, I watched them all.
Once I got older, I started liking American Dad more than Family Guy.
Bro,
I never liked King of the Hill.
Does anybody remember a cartoon called Drawn Out?
No.
It had the gay Superman and the black and white Betty Boop, the fucking, the gay Link guy, had the little Pikachu. Nobody?
You said John out?
Yeah, Drawn Out. Type that in. Watch that fucking show, boys. You know, talking about some crazy ass fucking cartoons.
It's not popping up.
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. I'm gonna have to Google it.
John together?
Yeah. My bad.
Oh yeah.
Huh? That shit's fucking crazy, ain't it? Huh?
Hell yeah, that shit's crazy. The dude's just fucking casually cutting a piece of log on the other dude's back. Like he's fucking him, like what the fuck?
Oh, Ren and Stimpy?
Yeah.
That's where that came from. The old Ren and Stimpy show, he had a log on his butt cheeks, bro, and fucking Ren had a saw, and he was fucking moving it back and forth with his waist and shit, and fucking Ren's like, oh yeah, harder, like.
That shit's so funny.
That's where that shit first came from. But Drawn Together is crazy, bro. That shit's crazy.
It is.
Let's get this joint lit up, boys and girls. Alright, damn you old. When did South Park come out?
I have no idea.
I remember Cartman and shit, bro. My brother's friends and all them fucking trying to talk like Cartman and shit. Everybody going around, I like cheesy peas. Fucking yeah, I like cheesy peas. That's all you had people doing for all kinds of shit.
You don't look at me like that again.
Did they take South Park off? Did they stop making South Park is what it says. $1992, bro. Jesus.
What the hell?
Flash wasn't even born, was you?
Oh. You said 1994, right?
1992, it said, is when South Park was created.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 14 years. Where I was born.
That doesn't even
By the way.
sound right. There's no way. It says they met in a film class. Oh, this is where they met. Okay,
They
where's...
make South Park with like
Hold
fucking
on.
cardboard cutouts and shit.
That says that's when the two dudes met. That says 1992. They created an animated short entitled "The Spirit of Christmas."
They used the frame system. They'd put shit where it needed to be, take a picture, and then
That don't
like,
show. Robot chicken. Holy fuck.
fuck that, dude.
Robot Chicken. Bro, I heard some crazy shit about that guy.
There's some gruesome stuff on that.
Seth Green.
Uh-huh.
And his buddy, Cappy. You guys know Cappy? You ever heard about that? So that's his buddy, right? So that was like Seth Green's best friend, and he went on TV. He went on YouTube, and he called Seth Green out and said that they keep children in their basement, pretty much, and they have these parties and shit. It was back when the Pizzagate shit was fucking popping, bro, and the keyword was pizza for little kids, bro, and they were having pizza parties. Jennifer Aniston had them too. Well, dude fucking made a video and said, I'm not suicidal and I'm not going to hurt myself. And then fucking 2 days later, fucking, I don't know if it was 2 days later, but ended up fucking offing himself, bro.
That's horrible.
And he was calling Seth Green out.
What'd Seth Green do?
Got kids in his basement, dog.
Oh, he about to have him in a
Like
PD
trafficking.
RICO charge? Yeah.
Look it up. I don't know. It's crazy. Robot Chicken's crazy too. It's an alright show. It's like they use like the old Mego fucking dolls and shit.
They use clay and shit. You know, it was a fucked up
Some
show.
of it, yeah, but they used a lot of like old school toys. They're called Mego dolls,
action
MEGO.
figures,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
yeah.
They actually have like real clothes and shit on. They made them like that back in the day. They started remaking them.
That's Robot Chicken. You're right. What's the show about that Mormon kid?
Mormon?
Oh, the boy.
Like,
He's got like the crazy hair.
He's got some normal like white kid hair.
Is
like,
he the one with
church
the dog
preachers,
and
like
shit?
I don't know. They're all clay figures though.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's wicked.
And it came out way after like Robot Chicken and all that.
Oh.
It's I'll look it up here in a minute. Somebody in your chat will probably throw it out there. It's just like a little churchy boy, but everybody in the town was like,
Bro, he's got it's a name. It's a name. It's like his name. Or something,
yeah,
ain't
I
it?
say Mormon. I feel like his name's like something like that. Norman's off of Fury.
No, I can't be talking about
Like honorary or something. No. What's it called, bro? Something. I know what he's talking about. It's a little boy. He's got like brown hair.
Yeah, you got it. He's kind of tall and slanky.
And he does crazy shit. And his mom and dad's like real religious, like he's saying, like Mormons.
But he's the one trying to do straight, but everybody's always got some shit going on. And they would just throw like ludicrous like situations out there. I didn't watch it much, but
that shit sounds so fucking familiar.
Mormon is a
Religion.
denomination of like a religion. Yeah.
Celebrity Deathmatch, yeah, we used to watch the fuck out of that.
We all used to watch Deadliest Warrior, bro. There used to be some badass shit growing up.
They had the
Sci-Fi
gladiators
Channel?
and shit. I know.
Yeah, they had all that shit, bro. It's cool.
They were beating each other.
When the motherfuckers came on the TV, bro, you sat down and watched it or recorded it. Mythbusters.
Damn, I should have brought
I had-
them extra names.
Bro, oh my fucking god. I remember every night I would stay up a little later just to watch Scooby-Doo. Fucking love Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. Hell no, we be staying up till fucking 2 in the morning to watch Jerry Springer, bro.
And then another show would come out.
Yo, Juanita, with that subscribe. We trying to see them titties, bro, with the Jerry beads, bro.
I was thinking about the other night, bro. The first type of porn I watched, bro, it was on the pay-per-view shit. Well, no, dude, I seen a porno mag. But the first, like, digital shit I seen, bro, I'm pretty sure it was on. And I clicked on it, and they had their card on it and bought it. I got caught.
I got so bored sometimes with the TV. Like one day, and I came across a porn like channel.
Like, yeah, guys, let's hide it over here. But the thing that we're hiding in is practically a circle. Like, that makes sense. No, don't put a parental lock on it. You know, like what?
Anybody at VMC?
Nah.
All right.
No.
What you
Nope.
know?
I'm over here by the camo building.
I'm over here shooting walls out.
No,
On
I'm
the
just
A wall.
joking. You hear me, Flash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm not there.
I didn't hear a single gunshot.
I had a video of me killing these freshies, and like I wasn't trying to kill them. Like I had to go to the well. We all know they weren't gonna let me drink from the well. I was yellow, red water, and I didn't want to upload it because I didn't want people hating on me. But right, nobody hated on me. One dude did. No, that was the last clip. But nobody hated on us. It's always nice to see. What's crazy to see is you get on there and you see like one of the TikToks of somebody using a Coronis. They ain't got no bushes. Their rifle is like 20 foot long, and there's no hate on there, bro. Like nobody's hating on them fools.
Every time I see someone using the Cronus,
When I went and talked to Paco, bro, I told him stop uploading them dog shit clips.
I seen
That's
he
what
just
I told
got
him.
raided. They just smoked his base.
Mm.
Man, it was a sad day. It was looking sad in there. They were all bitching and moaning, bro. I should share the post to you. They were all bitching and moaning.
send it that way.
And I
Send it this
already-
way. I want to see it. I don't
What,
know. I don't even
They
know
should have
half the
hollered
people
at
in this
somebody
community.
down.
Yeah, we could have tried to help him, bro. We know people
Yeah.
that would have because he was fighting shitters.
Yeah, we could have pulled up like what, 12 deep on some shit like
Pretty
that.
sure it was like Zane and them rolling.
Give me a little plate.
And where's that shit at? It was in like one of them Dayz fucking duper fucking base raid duper groups or something.
Oh, you ain't
I
gonna
only
show. I already
seen
know
it
what
'cause
the
somebody
fucking
shared
shit
it.
is. Y'all were cheating. No, we weren't. Y'all did. We done dropped bodies. No, y'all.
Oh,
ain't
they
even
were all
photos.
cheating.
Like,
You could tell by the base
no.
he had and how they,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, there
Definitely.
ain't even no denying it. Like,
No, there's no denying it. They wouldn't. It's just the fact that like they do be playing in that league. Like it's not a league, but they do play in that like. It gives like 10% justification on it. I mean, you know. I would never accept that as a reason. Nah, bro, you just killed me, and I'm not cheating. But like, you know.
never mind. I had the cheddar fries. Damn, that's what I'm eating right now. The cheddar fries. I have the hot fries too, though. I bought them both. They're like $1 a bag, bro. You can't go wrong. Oh, damn, all the loot. Another DMR, boys.
Let me
Yo,
hold it.
that's mine. You
A
owe me one.
Savannah.
Ganja get the DMR every day.
That's two
Bullshit.
already. I didn't even took neither one of them, bro. One of them's in the house at Sir Regino, where the castle's at, the murder house, and then the other one's right here at Star Yard. And there's a Savannah in here.
I ain't gonna hold you that little too far, my boy.
I didn't even take them, bro.
Early guacamole.
Y'all know how to get rid of a mole?
Like on your, like a real mole,
He's
or
in the
like one on
garden.
your face?
No, he's in the garden.
Holy gun cleaning kits.
I stuck the water hose in this tunnel and like
Flooded he?
flooded his
sick
structure. No, I flattened his shit out like his tunnel was in the garden, so at least if he came back, which he did, he wouldn't.
Yeah,
He'd
he
have to dig
destroyed
again.
that poor little mole's home. He was there. Fucking his ancestors were there before you.
He got the whole yard, bro. He done made the San Andreas Fault straight through, corner to corner of that garden.
Ain't that what they said? Like all the rodents and shit when the meteor or whatever hit the earth, like all the rodents and stuff lived and all the shit like on top died.
I'd imagine not around the blast spot, but like farther out, probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, when the earth,
I feel like if you're in a valley, like
when the earth got hit like that, it was total destruction. They said that was day one, like D-Day, like it restarted
total
everything.
like the mantle melted and all turned into lava and then recooled, or
No, like the tidal waves and everything, like fucking everything was just destroyed. They said anything that was like underground or like maybe in caves or something, I don't know. They were saying like rodents and shit only really lived that. Bugs and shit like that.
typically when a meteor hits a planet like at that size, like the energy.
Everything else
usually
is
just
here they're
transfers
saying
into
came
heat.
from evolution.
Ooh.
Whether you believe in that or not, I don't know. I'm just saying like that's where
I
they
do.
say like I don't know how I feel about that.
It only makes sense, and it's not even all natural selection like that, bro. We inflict a lot of selection on the world, like cows and all that shit.
Well, we do selective breeding.
Like dog breeds. Yeah, exactly.
That's different.
In the same way nature does it, but we do it faster. A dumb animal might make it out there. If we see a dumb animal, we
What you think is a dumb animal might have a...
Not a dumb animal,
No,
but like
I-
a disabled animal. Or
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying what you think serves no purpose and might be stupid might have a really good purpose and be like
Like
you,
a
you just didn't
three-legged horse
understand
would-
it.
A three-legged horse wouldn't make it, but might would make it in the wild. A three-legged horse in a barn, they're going to put it down. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Everything in nature has a purpose except for us.
Well, yeah, but the three-legged horse in that scenario, his purpose was food, but somehow he made it away.
Why
like-
are we here? We're the aliens, bro. We're definitely the outsiders. Anyway.
I think we're here because there's pussy to get, money to be made. No, I'm joking.
Some alien fucking banged a monkey out and shit. He was lonely on his space trip over here,
like
bro.
like the Afghans fucking the goats.
Next thing you know, a bunch of fucking humanoid, fucking different species, Homo sapiens and shit. There's there's multiple species of human. They all killed each other and ate each other and shit.
I don't know why that they always say like, well, you know what a mutation is? It can just pop out of nowhere and drastically change something. Like, I mean,
That's
I would say
different than
that versus
evolving. Evolving is like fish to ape to human, like pretty much.
it just takes a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But mutations are instant.
Yeah.
Like whatever would have laid the first chicken egg would have been something else, and then a mutation, chicken.
What came
egg.
first, the egg or the chicken?
Chicken would have had to mutated from a different animal to get a chicken egg.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
the chicken
it
egg
started
does come out of
breeding
chicken's
different.
ass.
That's what I'm saying.
And it started breeding how it like evolved to
Say
like
like
stay
a-
alive, didn't it? Like a plant would and change and like.
What would have a duck like? Or let's say a duck, for instance. They were having ducks, but one of the ducks was doing drugs, had a chicken, because his duck was
Jesus.
fucked up type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then by default, that chicken's gonna lay a copy of what it is.
But then he had chickens and they had chickens, and all
Chickens.
of a sudden all the chickens are chickens instead of ducks.
No, I don't know what they came down from. Don't they say,
That's
like, a
what I'm
T-Rex or
saying.
some
Well,
shit or
evolution.
something?
Well, evolution is when you evolve from something that's no longer like. Wouldn't it no longer
Hold on,
be
why do we
there?
have this question right here?
I
Are we
don't
trying
know.
to figure out the chicken and egg shit or something?
I
different?
asked that. Yo, Ron.
That's how the chicken and egg scenario goes.
Yeah.
Quoted by like Neil deGrasse Tyson or somebody like that. It's not my words. It's like I heard it.
That dude's pretty smart, I feel like, but
He's an astrophysicist.
he says
and,
some
like,
crazy shit too. He ain't always right.
Yeah. No, no. It'd be
He's
hard
like
to
a
if you're out there at the
he's like a
frontier shit.
theorist or something. What's it called? Like
He's an astrophysicist.
I know, but-
theorist, I think, and
yeah,
then
he's like a theorist.
I think just a lot of shit ties into that. Like, and
He actually
think
has
about
a
the people
degree
he
and stuff.
works with.
Yeah, he's like astrology or whatever astrology, but
He's like weird, bro. He's always doing like he calculated how
he gets in
long
some
it would
crazy
take.
shit.
If you were sitting at the back of the plane on 9/11, he calculated how much time it would take for you to see the building hit you in the face, and like, it's nothing. Like you wouldn't be able to perceive it.
What the
But like,
fuck?
why would you do that though? Why would you do that now? to find out, oh, they seen it. Like, no, bro, nobody wants to know that, dude.
I'm pretty sure just in general, like even a car crash, some people just it happens so quick.
Well,
Even
the
if you
plane's
see
like
it
30 foot
coming.
long, though. If you're at the back, I mean, you got.
But I mean,
that's some
you're
time.
also going fucking 100
Yeah.
to 200 miles an hour, if not more. You know.
I'm pretty sure he's who said the thing about the Challenger rocket that blew up, that the capsule didn't actually blow up, that them people would have been stuck to the roof of that capsule as it's falling, like the gravitron, until they would hit the ground, which they would have seen approaching
Bro,
through the
something's
windows.
weird with these analog sticks, bro. I'm telling you.
What do they feel like?
I don't know. They're just like,
Are they higher up?
Like when I'm like moving to the left to go like run left and like going left and trying to run it, like it's like weird and
Catty
crunchy.
cornering?
It's like weird, almost like twisty in there. Almost like when you push on it, kind of bends and like twists a little bit. It almost feels like the other one does it too. If I'm like spinning the joystick around and just kind of slowly clicking it while I'm spinning it around, like trying to hit all the little points and like clicking on each point, like it just feels weird in spots.
Like it has some built-in flex for it, or not supposed to be flex type shit?
Almost like it has like a fucking, I don't know, just
That's
like
how
that.
wood stuff
Almost
is.
like a blind spot in your mirror, like a blind spot in your fucking analog stick. You know what I mean? Like it's not like clicking properly like it should smoothly.
Go to you
Gotta
can plug it
kinda
up into your
finesse it.
computer and go to a tester.
No, I had my wife pick this up, bro. Like I said, click this in right at this angle, bro. If I push it up to the left at an angle, say like a northwest angle, if I put my joystick up like right at that angle and click it in, sometimes it doesn't want to click in properly.
Well, I've noticed when I do that, like when I try to go straight north on my analog stick, bro, it's always to the left or right. That like I don't really notice that I'm holding the controller sideways a lot.
My other controller, like that, it's smooth. It clicks all the way around. You can spin it all the way around with it clicked in. Like you can click it in and spin it all the way around. On this Elite, it feels crunchy.
Well, mine feels crunchy, but it's only when I'm excessively rolling it towards the outside.
I'm excessively rolling this one. Let's see. This is my... Bro, I'm telling
like,
you,
I've got
bro.
my finger on the
Look,
outside of the
bro,
paddle.
get your fucking... If you got an OG Xbox or not even OG, this is like the newer... This is like the Series X controller or whatever you get, pretty much. Standard
Closest I got is the Power A.
Standard Xbox controller. Get one right now. Click the stick in and rotate your thumb in a circle like you're doing a finishing move on Mortal Kombat.
Okay, what you're doing... My controller doesn't do that. Like a lot of old controllers, you could like I don't know why the analog stick would have that room to pull up, but
bro, it's so
new
smooth.
analog
Look,
sticks
I'm doing it
don't
right
do
now.
that.
Look, I'm clicking this stick in and just spinning in a circle. It's nothing on this Elite. If I click that in and spin it, it's like crunchy. There's like a spot. There's like a little spot.
Like
you can hear it. Like you can feel it and everything on both sides.
pebble
Both
crunchy or
analogs.
sand crunchy.
Like there's like something in there. Like a piece of
Like sand or
plastic or
pebble?
like... I would say more
Mine
a
feels like there's
pebble.
sand.
More like more like a...
I got
like,
sand
like
down.
it's like a groove or something.
Grit.
Like a groove. So like when it goes all the way around, how it should be perfectly circle, and there's like a little spot in there. You can hear it like it's like a crunchy sound almost. Like
Well, you know what that does to a wheel bearing.
that shit's terrible. That's exactly what it sounds like, bro. Like or feels like when I'm just spinning that around with the button clicked in. It's like something's weird with that.
I'm putting $10 in the.
Do you
pot
know what
for
I
Ganja
think it
sometime
is?
next week.
Do you know what I think it
Says-
is? I think it's because these controllers and the analog sticks, they have that little thing you can adjust, like the tension. And I think when you're clicking it in and spinning it like that, there's like it's like contorting in there, kinda.
Well, can't you like independently spin your? I can't even independently spin my analog stick, bro. No, because it's got a little attachment on there. All right.
What do you mean?
But
independently spinning it?
for some reason, bro, I was thinking that there wasn't like a rectangle piece that it pushes down into, and I was trying to rotate the stick. It don't do that. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you. Like I tried to twist my analog stick like a top.
I like the extra button feature. I'm just gonna return it and see if another one's like that, or I might just buy, like I said, the red one, and then buy
Test
the buttons.
that one on your PC before you take it back. So you'd be
It's
able to
not.
really
No,
tell.
it's not the PC. I can feel it. Like I'm literally
No,
feeling
like you
it.
can use an input detector.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm
And you
saying,
can
like,
see,
I
like,
had
what
my
your
wife
analogs
even
do.
touch it, and she don't even play Xbox. I said, just hold it right at this angle and click it in, and like, see how easy it clicks in. I told her to click it in first, like I had her click it in a few times. Like, see how it's clicking in? She's like, yeah. I said, you feel that? Yeah. I said, hold it at that angle and then click it in. She's like, I was like, is it clicking in? She's like, no. I can't feel it click.
Like something's really
Yeah,
in there or something.
yeah, like it's like
Is your-
offset.
Is it moving or is it just staying in the same place?
So like when I am holding it there, as I said, it almost feels like it's flexing to the right
Shake
a little
it.
bit.
Do you hear anything in there? No.
No. It's a brand new controller, bro.
That's weird.
It's just weird. It's definitely the analog
Watch,
sticks
he gonna
that
get it
rock.
back to the store and they're gonna look at it and it's gonna be a weed seed in that motherfucker or something.
You never know. Well, I got a warranty. It covers spills and everything. I'm be like, I must have spilled my weed on it.
I don't even tell them shit. When I go back for warranties, nowhere. Like, because they'll try to use it against you if they're having a bad day. Like, no.
Nah, I got the
Like,
thing.
fuck
It says it covers all kinds of shit. Spills, drops. He said this thing covers everything but lost or stolen.
So you punch that little sticker behind the battery pack out.
Oh, I mean, if you take it apart,
Yeah, that
voids any warranty. Because you tried to work on it yourself like a dum-dum instead of just going to get the new one. Because you was lazy and didn't want to wait a week.
If you're not trying to fix analog stick problems, don't take your shit apart. Like, and if you're trying to like clean your buttons, you can use alcohol and a Q-tip and just push your button repeatedly. But even if you have to take it apart, take off the
I don't
front
know why
cover. You
people
don't have to
worry
take, like,
about
the
that,
middle.
bro. Buy you a new controller. Buy the fucking warranty.
Might be broke, bro.
I mean, we're all broke, but if you're gaming, you gotta have some type of money. Buy a fucking controller. Whether it's whatever, a cheap one, get a warranty on it.
Just don't be having food transferring your shit, really.
And then if it fucks up, you always make sure before your warranty runs out, you just trade it in and go get a new one. Tell them how to stick drift or anything.
warranties.
I do, because you can literally take it, even Best Buy, you can literally take it in, hand them the controller, be like, I got a warranty, they'll look your name up, boom, they'll be like, from Best Buy. If you go there and buy it there, yeah. Well, Walmart, you just buy an insurance. So I bought this at Walmart. It has.
They give us a packet.
Yeah. And that's what I asked you that one. And that's what I asked you that one day, like when you returned it. Like I've done stuff through warranty like that, and they never had me return the item.
Oh, they wanted the controller, but I mean, I don't know. I just gave it to them. I don't want it.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying they never had me return anything.
No, actually, I got that controller right here, bro. They don't know? No, actually, I don't.
They've never had me return. They usually just give you a gift card. You just go buy a new one.
We got a bunch of crackheads in our town, bro. So like, they try to.
Yeah, they're probably making sure like.
That's why you can't get cash.
There's a bunch here too. There's a bunch here. No, they just do gift card anyway because it's insured. So they just give you the gift card.
Everything that they don't sell in Walmart, they throw away. Like, throw it away.
Yeah, in a big dumpster. They've done that since I was a kid. We used to go out there and there'd be like PlayStations in there, all kinds of shit, bro.
I tried to grab an ink pen, bro, and they told me I couldn't.
They watch you. It got bad to where they had these big crates. They were like train crates out there, and they started putting locks on them and shit, and locking them up. You couldn't even get in. They were
Worst
like,
idea I've ever had.
Oh, it was crazy. They're like big fucking containers like in Dayz, bro. Literally looks like that one of those shipping containers.
What are you talking about?
And they would fill it full all the return sheet. All the return sheet. It was metal. Like a shipping container.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They put all the returns in it and locked it up after a while because everybody was like dumpster diving.
That might have been some seasonal shit.
Everybody was dumpster diving. At Walmart, dude, they lock all this shit up now. They're the most strict. You can't dumpster dive at Walmart at all. It's hard.
You ain't dumpster diving at Walmart in Florence, Alabama, because they use a trash compactor and you just
smash it all.
Yeah,
a lot of places paint shit and like spray it and all kinds of shit.
We do that, and then we bro, I don't even think we do that. I think we just go straight into a garbage chute into the truck. There might be a dumpster out there, dude.
This depends on the place.
TV box got
a lot of them do it because they don't want you returning the shit, bro. They like say they throw a bunch of shirts or like something that's junk or it's got some stains or something on it, and they throw a big stack of them out. And somebody goes and finds those, and then they start taking them. Oh, I bought a bunch, like 5 of these shirts for my fucking, or 20 of them for my class trip, and look, they all had stains on them, and fucking, you know what I mean, like. And now they got fucking $500 worth of shirts they just returned with the tags on them.
The way Walmart runs their company, bro, is just about immaculate, though. I'll tell you that.
Dude, back in the day, you used to be able to take anything to Walmart as long as you had the box. It didn't matter, dude. It didn't matter what price it was or anything. It could be $500, bro. You could take it back and return it, and they would give you their money, a gift card, or return it for the item. Dude, my little brother, one time I had a PlayStation 1. I got Final Fantasy 7, bro. I didn't even have enough to get a memory card. I hustled it up, bro. I was a kid, dog.
Where'd you get the PlayStation at?
Walmart.
Nuh-uh.
PS1, bro. They just came out
Weird.
too. It was back when they didn't even have analog sticks. Listen to this shit.
I wasn't alive, bro.
Listen to this shit. I know, bro. It was a play PS1, dog. I went to
They
Walmart,
had two
bought
D-pads, didn't they?
Dude, it just came out, dog. Right? I just got it. I played it for maybe a month, couple months, actually longer than that. So they came out with a different version, right? That had analog sticks. I was sitting there playing it, dude, chilling, playing Final Fantasy VII. I didn't have a memory card, so it was on for weeks, bro. Like, I had that shit on for weeks. Never shut it off. Dude, I come in there and my shit's just going, I'm like,
the component out.
Dude, I was like, what the fuck, dude? I like walked up to it. I went to open up, dude. There's water coming out the side, bro. I was like, what the fuck, dude? And I see my little brother come out of the room with the red Solo cup in his hand, dude. I was like, that little motherfucker poured water in my PlayStation.
What?
Dude, I fucking was gonna kill him, bro. He tried to lie. I was like, bro, hell no. I was like, what, this fucking water itself? What the fuck, bro? The silly just freaking league in that spot just filled my whole PlayStation full when you came out with the cup. And fucking,
how much it cost you?
Bro, I ended up putting it back in the box, bro. And
No, originally.
I don't even remember. It was probably like $400. It was, well, I think for over 300 or something. I don't know. You can probably Google it. It's a long time
That's
ago.
a lot back then.
You probably have to Google it, bro. Fucking, it probably wasn't that much, maybe 300. And I returned it, bro. They gave me the new version that just came out, dog. They said, here you go. I was like, no fucking way.
You scammed the grandma, bro.
And then my little brother was like, see, I did you a favor. And I was like, I'll beat your fucking ass, bro. I said, you're lucky I didn't kill you, dog. I said, if I could.
I've been mad because my luck never works like
but
that.
I had to argue with them for a little bit and shit. I was like, I didn't even have it that long. I just bought it. And he's like, yeah, they did sell these right before the new model came out. He's like, it would have been before the 30-day. I was like, yeah, I just had my birthday last month and shit. And they're like, you got an ID? I was like, nah, I'm a kid. He's like, oh yeah, that makes sense and shit. He's like, you need to go get your parent or whoever and they can sign and we'll give you this new one. He said you had the box and everything still looked clean and shit. Like, I didn't have that long. It was a few weeks, bro. Like, I hustled it up to even get one. And I mean, I found a base. They didn't just come out because like I said, the PlayStations were already out. My brother had when I played his, but like, I just bought mine, you know, like I hustled my own.
Dude, streamer looks so real.
Cars be.
I don't even know if it's really.
I'm talking about Ganja. I found a base.
I don't know if it's really as much. It looks kind of rated. As streamer luck as
people don't.
As I fucking hunt fucking the servers down all crazy and run around and explore and actually like do the map instead of just sitting on the coast for fucking 3 weeks.
I'd stay around Salino.
Like them dudes in Salino, they ain't left
Northwest,
Salino, bro. I bet them dudes ain't fucking seen another fucking town for 4 weeks plus.
That's what happens. You base there,
bro, you start to lose your fucking like Dayz skill though, like your navigation, your fucking everything. Like,
oh yeah,
it diminishes because you're just chilling, bro. Somebody rated this recently. I feel like you're just chilling. Like,
that's the problem when people try to go on.
Don't use it, you lose it.
To defend a base, like you do end up with a lot of those players that don't know shit but Green Mountain.
I don't give a fuck how good you are at fucking Dayz, bro. Quit playing for 2 months and then jump back on and see how good your aim is and how good you're doing, and how quick you know where to go.
After a couple of days, bro.
And how you know where to go. That's like people when they watch me, they're like, dude, we look like gods while like navigating sometimes, bro, because we play so much. You know what I mean? Like,
it's hard to tell where you're at when I look at you stream. It's just like I don't know why.
And just think the stream snipers are like that good at finding me. You know what it is? I think how they find us a lot is people call where we're at constantly. Where you at? Where you at? I'm here. I'm here.
Well, like, dude, you know we're playing certain servers, and then you only got. It's just like.
Yeah, and somebody says, "Hey, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?" People are so. Yeah. This is my biggest issue. This is what I hate. Is people get so concerned about where we're going, and the reason they want to know where we're going is so they can run ahead. Let's be real. Where are we going? Northwest?
Like off a server hop? I just be
if not, they'll fucking leave you and they'll run off and do their own thing. You know what I mean? It's like, why don't we just stay together and let's just go? Why don't you lead then? Don't even say where I'm going. Why don't you take us somewhere? Like, they always want to know where we're going.
Been me lately because
where are we going? Where are we going?
I've been having to drag me places. So.
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, everybody. A lot of people do it though. Like, where are we going? Where are we going? Like, bro, let's just go. Let's just do it. Like.
I don't care what kind of loot's wherever you're going. Like the team that you're already with is going to be your.
If
best chance
we're
of
on the
surviving.
coast, we don't want to be talking about fucking Tizzy when we just spawn in on the coast. If there are stream snipers, because what are they going to do? They're going to spawn us a bet and run straight over and wait for it.
Yeah, it's like a 40-minute run.
Oh, you're going to Northwest? Yep, they just spawned fucking Gorka, bro. They're going to run straight over and wait for us. We're still over here in Zelen, fucking around getting plates, going to VMC, fucking 10 other stops before we even get to fucking Northwest, bro. Like, I wonder why we're getting fucking posted up on with fucking thumpers and bullshit and like.
I messaged Dayz like a long time ago and told him to take the server number off the fucking pause menu.
Bro.
And just put it somewhere different, like or not.
No, you can't see my server list unless I put it on there.
No, but just
you know
like
what
for
they
streamers
you know what
in
they need
general.
to do?
Optimize it for streaming.
Take people's names out of the fucking server list, bro.
Yeah, player 1, 2, anonymous or whatever.
Yep, Survivor.
Survivor 1, Survivor 2, Survivor 3, Survivor.
I've talked about it. It's just a number, and if you want to message them, you can message them and be like, "Oh, you're Survivor." Even if it shows the thing in the game when you kill him, like they have a dog tag that says he's Survivor 35. If you ever have an issue, you need to report him. You can report him, or if you need
I
to.
don't think people realize like how much once you start to play a certain way, how much that affects you. Like it damn near puts up walls. Like.
Yeah, the way they can find you, they need. I hated that they put the server pop too. Like when you join, it's like there's 30 people, there's 25 people. I hate that.
Shit,
It used to be low, medium, high. Anything over 35 people was high. So you wouldn't know. It was always high pop.
You wouldn't even.
I was always in a high pop, even if there was only 35 people. I was in a high pop. Like I didn't care. I knew I was in a high pop with high population of people. Now it's like people care. Now it's like people care if there's 50 or fucking 20 or it's like what? Just pick it,
I like
bro.
there to be 40, bro.
Yeah, that's why I always picked high. The high was decent.
Coast, and you go to like 10 and below. If you don't spawn in on somebody, bro, they're tucked off. Like, I feel like we're pretty lucky to have a team though that stays, even though like they do stream snipe us. They don't really bother us that much. I don't feel like.
They was $299. The PS1. I thought that's why I said probably 400, bro. But even as a kid, bro, getting 300 back in the day, bro, was not that easy as a poor kid. When you got 9 siblings, bro, and your brothers.
Good jobs still back then,
bro. I lived out in the
70,
country,
25,
dog.
or...
Where the fuck? How was you getting to town? You gonna walk fucking 12 miles to town back and forth? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Most of the time we only had one vehicle and shit, and then like even getting a ride home, I was telling my wife that the other day, bro. I was like, getting a ride home. By the time I hit 13, 15 years old, bro, and like I would stay in town, is what we call it, and there's like a little square you go up and hang out with all your buddies and like fuck off. Or like say you had like wrestling or baseball and shit and like events, I would either have to wait till late as fuck when my brothers wanted to get picked up too. Because they wanted to stay in town and party all night and not get picked up till fucking 10, 11 o'clock. Or I'd have to give,
get on the bus
or I'd have to give them gas money to come get me earlier for $5. I'm like, bro, I'm a kid. Where the fuck am I getting $5 every fucking day or every other day or even once a week? Like, I'm already trying to hustle for other shit and buy baseball cards or basketball cards or, you know what I mean, Sega game or like... You over here wanting money for gas, bro, just so I can go to fucking baseball or basketball or football. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Man, those memories, though, you know, that's what you're paying for.
What memories? That your parents ain't ever there because they don't have the gas or like there's too many of you or like...
I don't know.
I mean, that's my kids, bro. I do everything, dude. I go all their events. I take them everywhere.
Yeah,
they always
you're
got
paying for
gas.
those memories when you pay for your kids' stuff. But yeah, coming where
It
you
was
came
like,
from, being
fuck,
like the
bro.
figure,
You was
yeah,
like
I feel
washed under the rug, dog. It was like by the time I fucking popped out, they're like, who cared? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was like, what the fuck?
I get you.
Sink or swim, motherfucker. They didn't care. I'm out there hanging out with the older kids partying and shit, drinking 40s at 15 on the square.
I've seen some coaches really make an impact on like some kids that didn't have fathers and shit though around for real. Football
Yeah, but
coaches,
just
I
getting to
can't
shit,
speak
you know what I
about-
mean? Just getting to
Yeah.
shit alone, like...
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
right here
I
they have
probably
school.
could have begged and asked people for rides and like, hey, like I did that for a while, and like my buddy's mom and
Nah, bro,
them
you
would
just-
give me a
You're
ride.
always gonna run into people that are like, "Nah, not today," and shit.
Or yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then there's that day where like that shit tear you up, bro, and you're sitting there and
And
it's
Ganja
fucking
had weed to smoke, bro.
8, 9 o'clock at night, bro, and you supposed to have been home, ain't dinner or nothing. You're like, fuck, bro, and you're just stuck there at school, nobody to pick you up or nothing, bro. Like, what do you do that? You steal a bike, you ride that motherfucker home. Shit. You don't know how many bikes probably ended up in our ditch. You probably don't even want to know how many bikes ended up in our ditch, bro. We used to get so many bikes, we'd give them to our aunts and uncles and like people that came over. They'd be like, "That's a nice bike. Hey, you want to buy that? Oh, $20. Really? Hey, that's like a $200 bike. 20 bucks. What the fuck?
Where's that bar off of?
I don't even know right now.
You don't know. Tossed and turned in my sleep that night. Woke up, niggas done stole my bike. Jamaica Queens.
Okay.
Curtis. Jackson.
Curtis Jackson.
50 cent,
50
ho.
motherfucking cent.
Yep.
It was just probably the way you was singing it all fast and like not like 50 cent.
Try to do a flow. Yeah.
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my dog and I can't see.
That's what it feels like when you get in bass lag.
Well, she's trying to take my life away.
No, bro. Ganja just sacrificed me. Y'all
I replaced that for the N-word. You didn't even catch that, did you?
Yesterday.
What'd you say?
I said Bush is trying to take my life away instead of the N-word where he says the N-word.
You didn't
even know. And I used that as like what was that, like a double fucking conundrum, like
either way,
double meaning. Not only did I use you that you're a black person, but I replaced your black word with you. Man, that's fucked.
Now you just fucked yourself up. You contradicted
That's
yourself.
not
You
racist.
basically just said the same word.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm just joking.
But I just said you.
I wouldn't have noticed if you'd have said the N-word, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't do that, because it's bad. Dude, I said that too, because, like, how do you listen to all these
It'd have been
raps?
the white people getting
Bro,
on me,
how do you listen to all these white songs, or not white songs, you got me saying because you said white person, but how do you listen to all these black songs? That's why we can't say the N-word a lot, because I might say it. How do you listen to all these black songs with all these fucking, like, rap and shit, and, like, they're all screaming the N-word at you and singing it 1,000 times, bro? And how do you do that and not sing that as a white person that comes on the radio, or, like, you got a CD, or, like, you go to school next day, you think you're cool as fuck, bro, you're fucking jamming out, fucking, next thing you know... He's like,
dude, you're just like Akon came out with a new song, bro.
What about that song, My N-word, My N-word, My N-word? My N-word? Yeah, and they went to school the next day, thought they were funny, got punched in the mouth. That shit's fucked. That shouldn't be a thing, bro. Let's be real. That divides us. Bro, they use that shit to divide us, dog, and make us hate each other. Like, you call me a cracker all damn day, bro. I ain't gonna give a fuck. I'm gonna call myself a cracker and laugh at you, bro.
Doesn't ever carry any weight.
No, because we don't give a fuck. We laugh at you, bro. Like, damn, we are crackers, bro.
Bro, the only problem
you even sound like one. They even called you a cracker. What do you mean?
I use Peckerhead.
No, your buddies, baby. You're the whitest black guy I ever met. Yeah, they called you a cracker politely, bro.
I don't ever say nothing. They used to call me the N-word, bro.
They called you a cracker politely, dog.
They used to call me the hard R, like all just jokingly around school, town.
Oh, were they white?
But yeah, they're all white.
Oh, damn. I'll beat them up.
Yeah. You ain't getting bullied.
Damn, you did get bullied, Bush.
I didn't get bullied. It's just like you gonna start a fight for what? Over they're not gonna stop. Like, you know?
Yeah, I bet that after that one kid comes to school with a busted ass mouth and a black eye the next day, I bet they're like, damn. I bet they go, damn, don't call Ganja that N-word again, dog. Look what happened to Billy over there, bro. He's missing 3 teeth. I like my teeth, bro. They be calling me homie next tomorrow. They be like, dang, they're gonna pat you on the back and you're gonna have Buddy's girlfriend. What do you mean, bro? What? She'll be like, fuck that dude, bro. He ain't got no teeth, dog.
Oh, when I'm on Xbox with y'all, bro, I'm in a very goof off.
Yeah.
It's like recess time.
Yep. 100%. Fucking about.
I'm adjusting to it, like trying to help with your stream. I try not to be just a burden. But when I'm out in front of my parents and stuff like that, like it's a different environment.
You're more serious, like.
Yeah, I got respect.
Yeah, that's what I do
have
here.
Respect for y'all too, but you got to understand.
Yeah, we goof off. Yeah, that's why I make fun of people, and I do it. If I didn't do it, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't do that. Honestly.
Well, but things that are normal to me, bro, like are not good for the stream though. That's.
Yeah,
like they blow by me.
You touch some controversy shit when you get in the German fucking crazy shit you get into sometimes. That shit's what's like touchy. And like there are like the sexual like
when I called my
innuendos.
Papa, like when I called my papa earlier. I called him an NAZ. I said my bad, but that's what we call him. That's what me and my brother call him.
Bro, where'd I get all these viewers all of a sudden? Holy shit. Did I get a raid? Bro, my shit is like double, dog.
Where you at?
426, son.
Hell yeah,
damn. It's that time, ain't it? What time is it? Bro, it's that time. I'm telling you, bro. After 1 o'clock, dog. I don't know what it is. It's something.
See what time Asia wakes up and shit. You think you got a lot of Asians watching?
I have no idea, bro, what the fuck it is. In like Mid said, if they were like bots and stuff, you wouldn't see the revenue for it. You know what I mean? But like my shit's doubled, bro. My money's like it's doubled.
The fuck is this?
Is that a chop down tree? Oh no.
There's just bushes cut.
Like I'm doing like the last couple months, bro. Like few months have been like pretty fire. To be honest, if I could double that one more time, bro, like I've made it. Like, I'm there. You know what I mean? It'd be like a 9 to 5 at that point. Like I'd be making. It'd start adding up.
Man, you'd have a lot of people on your mind.
They would add up. That's always wonder how much 50 makes because he gets a lot of views, bro. He tries to trick me. I feel like he's tricking me.
He's not, bro. Like when you it's really not the same, bro. I post like 10 videos, I get 2 followers, like for real. Yeah,
but followers don't get you paid. It's views and shit. It's them ads when you pull up Swifty Short and he's got fucking 30K viewers, bro, and 30,000 motherfuckers done clicked on that one fucking ad. You know what I mean? So you make a percentage. It's called RPM. I can't remember. It's like revenue per fucking minute or some bullshit.
Cents per view or 1,000 views.
So yeah, for every 1,000 views, you'll make so much. It'll be like 6 cents. Like I said, mine started out at like 4 or something like crazy, bro. And like,
and that boy hit the triple.
So for every 1,000 viewers, you'd get $4. If your video only made 2,000 views, you get like $8. Does that make sense? Now for 1,000, it's $15. So now every video gets to 3,000. I've made 3,000. I've made $45. 2, I've made $30.
I know Daisy didn't view my TikTok and then.
That's the simplest way to break it down.
That's bullshit.
Which it's not a lot of money. Like that's not a ton, bro. But like I mean, it's better than
might
nothing,
as well be all
bro.
the money in the world if that's your
Because some of them times I'm putting in a lot of work, bro. I'm streaming 9, 12 hours and shit for what? You know what I mean? $30.
Are you like any type of religious or anything? Because like when I think of something like that, bro, I'm always content with what I'm making. Like
no, that's what I said. Oh shit, it's better. That's what I said. It's better than nothing at all.
I can't even dive into that.
And like you said, and I don't do it for the money. It's not like I'm streaming, bro. I got to make that fucking $10 that video. Like I got to get like half my videos get demonetized because I smoke weed and somebody cusses in the first 2 seconds. You know what I mean?
I've been trying to do better about that.
No, I know, but it's okay. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's just hard to do anyway.
It's just because you disappear for 5 minutes and we all got like squirrel brains.
Yeah, I come back and everybody's talking and that's why I always come back and go yo yo yo.
I know you got to push your join party button so slow.
Yeah,
I know.
I like hesitate, like fuck. What are they gonna be talking about? Because you never know. You could be saying servers, fucking anything, bro. Anything could be wild.
You hear Bush off the bat, he mutes it back.
Yeah. Somebody just joined in, they say some goofy shit. You're like, bro, come on, dog.
Where are we going? Is this a server?
Why don't you just put that in chat? If it's that important, be like, hey guys, look at chat, dog, and you'll get the. And this is what I don't get why anyway. People ask and ask and ask. Why don't you just be like, hey guys, look at chat, and then they'll read like, hey, what's the server, and then you'll already be in your phone, so you'll put it. It's that simple.
Talking about bad words.
No, go ahead.
No, you're good. I think the chat thing for me, like why I asked earlier, is like we've only recently started putting the server in the chat like every time. For the past like month or 2, I feel like. Used to be like in the party chat or it'd be in the hangout.
We tried that one night, Mids. We tried to get somebody to what I tried to get him to type in that one night. Was you here, Brizzy? I tried to get somebody to type in something. Was when we had that 1300. I was like, if you're a real person, type in something, bro. I don't remember what it was. And not a lot of people. I mean, there was quite a bit. There's probably like 100+ people that did. But like I said, I think it's like another.
Really?
I think it's like another country, bro. That's like that can't type. That's honestly all
How
these.
many people do you think are doing something like going about their morning? And
It's
things
weird
like
too,
that?
because there's like other streamers. They're getting lots of views too. It's weird, like. They're getting
And all
like
your
lots,
Americans are going to sleep at that
astronomical.
time,
They're
too.
getting like astronomical viewers, bro. Like people that had
3K
less than
and
me
shit.
normally, right? They've got like 20 times the viewers I have right now.
Oh, what's the Renaman have right now?
I don't know.
I
It's
seen
weird.
when Sakal came out, he had about 3K.
It's weird, and it's like I don't know, because it's like my shit's not even consistent. It ain't like it's every day like that, bro. Like, well, like
How do you think you'll handle 3K?
like one day I might have 100 people, the next day I might have 200. You know what I mean? Then I might have like 80 some for a while, and then it might spike. It's weird, bro. It is weird as fuck.
You think you'd have more pressure on you if you had 3K people watching you? Or you think it'd just be the same?
It'd be the same. I've already got to
I
where
feel like
like there's so many people chatting. It's like whatever. Half the time I
I'm
could
just talking like the
I found a
decisions
base.
you make, like when you die. You
Oh,
think
I've
of
always
worse, or-
been. A lot of people say like I'm pretty much the way I've been since the beginning, and they've met me in Daisy. Like the way I play, how I talk, like everything I do. Like it's just so burnt
Yeah, you
into
keep it
my
consistent.
mind. Like, yeah, I might have different ideas or try different shits because I've done them shits,
Well-
and like every base or every situation could be different. There's a base over here. I don't know if it's rated. Neve Petrovka. This server has a lot of bases, bro. But I mean, not even a raid. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna get some Windex and bleach and pour in that mole's hole. And
Your engage rip
Steve.
metric stats. I'd have to look. Like I said, if this is what I think it is. This is the only. If it's not like some bot like shit and like people ain't trolling, it's literally like I said. Some country opened up their like YouTube, like let
bro,
people
the
watch
only countries
YouTube,
that would be like North Korea and stuff. They don't understand.
or people like found a way to like they started. More people are like learning to use VPNs and like actually watch shit. You know what I mean? Like from another country, but they can't comment.
You
know,
should be able to see where your viewers are coming from.
Yeah, I can. I can look at all my metrics
Okay.
and like.
Oh, is that what Buddy was just saying?
Yeah, yeah. You can look at like all your shit and like where people watch you from, what they watch you from.
You can see everything, like how many people are watching versus subscribed, and
You can't see the names of like subscribers. No,
not people, but numbers.
know where they changed it. Twitch you can. Bro, this was a fat base.
I watch a YouTube channel that's a political one, and he was calling out people for not subscribing, or it may have been a
Because
couple
they were
months
probably
ago, but-
commenting or like. He can look and. So you have to. If I click on your name, it'll say you've been a subscriber for how long. Is that?
I'm talking like an overall, like all your subscribers and all.
I
your
mean,
viewers,
maybe
like,
there's a way again, but I couldn't figure it out.
I'm not sure. You would know more than me.
You used to be able to do it right off of YouTube, and it would have like Twitch. There was like a viewer thing in your stream
Do
manager.
you have YouTube Studio downloaded
Yeah,
somewhere?
yeah. That's the
Okay.
only way I can change shit on my PC and my.
That was a dumb question.
What Mids tell me to look at? I'm gonna look it up real quick just to see. Mids is usually on the shit. Said I don't know what the fuck it is, bro.
Should be your analytics somewhere, or at least that's what it's called on a different app.
They're not allowed in North Korea. Instant life sentence.
Life sentence, bro. They ain't about to pay to put your ass in jail.
And I
You're
was gonna
dead,
say
bro.
that, but that's what I was gonna say that one night too when I asked people to type one. What
They don't have to
I
do
didn't
it.
mean to say 100 people typed one, and what I meant to say is there was 100 people in there like typing and commenting, like dude, consistently, like always. You can see even like James or Mob and all of them, and I asked people to type in one, they were like 2, 3, or like just trolling, bro.
Trolling, bro.
Yeah, they were just
Over the
trolling.
most minor thing that you're trying to figure out. That's funny though.
They were doing that shit too.
Like
And then
I can
there's a
see
lot of
bots,
people
but
that-
at what point does it matter, bro?
What do you tell me to check?
No. I never had any bots watching my shit, so I mean, you're more lucky than I was, I guess. You know.
I only had it happen on Twitch one time, bro. I got like a bunch of subscribers, and then the next day they were gone.
And even if it is bots, I mean, imagine how much that pushes you up the algorithm, though.
Analytics. See, it even says how many returning viewers I've had this month. So this month I've had 7.9k returning viewers. Unique viewers were 20k, 221 subscribers. When were your viewers mostly on? It shows from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Are you looking at uploads or streams?
This is everything. So within the last 28 days, 61% of people watched me from a computer, 27 from a TV, and 10 from a mobile, and 1.2 from a tablet. The ages range from 18 to 24. See, my shit don't let kids watch, so 13 to 17. The 13 to 17's blank. Like, I don't have like the kid things gone. Like, you can't.
Man, if we could clean that up, bro, and get you in there, that'd be
all
cool.
my videos I mark when I start my stream. I mark not safe for children.
For the weed, probably.
Yeah. So the ranges are from 18 to 65 and up. Watch me. 96% are male, 4% are female. User specified 0.01%, 68% from.
If you ever got to like 1,000 or 2,000,
States,
would you quit smoking on camera?
No. 7.5% from the United Kingdom, 6.4% from Canada. There used to be a different one in there at one time.
What do you mean?
It was like the Netherlands or something.
Oh.
In my geography.
They're part of Europe.
And then people even watch subtitles on my stream. It says 5.5% people watch with subtitles on.
Weird.
It says 72% people are not subscribed, 27% people are.
How many people aren't?
72.
Yeah, we're like,
this is what I was gonna say. I know he's always fucking casing on people's fucking shit. This is what I was gonna say. Go to any big streamer, bro. Go to any big streamer. Go to the fucking Fresh Spawns or anybody and tell them all to type 1. Dude, there'll be 2,000 viewers in there, and I bet it's the same 100, 200 people typing, bro. Like, it's going to be the same guys every fucking day. I've seen it, too.
You got to think about it. How many people would stand up and
There's a lot of people that are either not signed in, so you can't comment either if you're not signed in. That's the thing, too. Like, if people ain't signed in.
You have to sign in to watch your 18 thing, I think.
No, I know plenty of ways to get around it. And it's
why... Is it convenient for, like, somebody?
Really easy. Even Adam knows how to do it, and it blocks all the ads and everything, bro.
But if I was just flicking through and didn't know you, would I stop and do it to watch you, or would I just go somewhere else?
You'd watch everything like that because it blocks ads and everything. If that makes sense.
You've already been doing it, bro. Like, you've been calling it out like twice a night. I've noticed, like, hey, y'all subscribe and shit, bro. I'd hit that more for real.
Yeah, I try that. I've been getting a lot of subscribers every night. Like, I gain subscribers every night, even when I'm sleeping. Like, dude, it's crazy. Like, the other day, I was 31 away from fucking 5,500. I went to bed and woke up. I had 55 fucking 28 or some shit, or 5512 or something.
It's cool as fuck.
That's crazy. I wish it showed me those people. I said that so I could like shout them out while I'm sleeping. Yeah. You know, like wake up my next stream and be like, yo, 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 fucking Wani, oh shit, like, fucking.
That's a nice rhythm to be into.
On site, man, fucking Asian guy, fucking Leak Bus. Look, I can read people's names. These are all people that's followed and subscribed. This is how I know these ain't bots, because I don't think bots really subscribe like that. They're just watching, you know what I mean?
Name their stuff Mountain Dew.
Because if they watched and subscribed, I'd have a ton, bro. You know what I mean? Like if they are bots and they're watching and they're not,
I think it doesn't matter either way.
It would be
push
weird.
You up the algorithm either way, wouldn't it?
But like, there's Genfo, Fusion became a member. I can read like I have a little list that shows like all my shit. I can just keep going forever for months, bro. Of like all the people that have subscribed a year ago, 2 years ago, fucking 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Look, 4 years ago, King Chew, Saint Chops. We got Elegant Hydro, Silent Sloth Gaming, Biased, Isidro, Dr. 420 Dabs, Mr. Gunny, Pew Drop, Ginger White. This is 3 years ago. Like Ginger White, Dewdrop, Irish Todd, Big and 85. Bro, I can go on. Adam Dale, fucking Breckles, Spartan, Himalayan. Like all these people used to come and comment. I feel like people come and go, bro.
Am I subscribed to you?
I don't think so. He's bot.
No. You said I'm black? I'm joking.
I sound black. I've actually been told that. Bro, I've been told I was black. I've been told I've been Mexican. Bro, all kinds of shit, bro.
I can hear the black. It's just like, I feel like you're 3/4 of the way there, but that last quarter is just like curved way off or something.
If I talk different like I used to when I was younger, you'd be like, "Damn, that boy's black as fuck."
There's a
dog."
high pitch coming out of like the back of your like,
the
voice or
bass.
something. Yeah. Their teachers used to tell me, bro. She's like, "John, I heard
Yo,
you
dog,
when you came
what's
in the
good,
door
G?
down there, and I was all the way at the cafeteria."
Dang, don't get me talking like that.
I
What's
was like,
good, G? You'd
What
be
up,
like,
G?
Fuck. Nah, it's what's good, G.
What do?
Gotta hit him with that
You can tell he's white. He don't even know.
Me?
Yeah.
What'd I say?
Way different than what I said.
I said, "What up, G?"
What's up,
Yeah.
G?
What up, G?
I just put more emphasis on
What's
the-
good, G? What's good, dog?
What up,
I-
G? What's good, G? I don't need.
What's
I don't need
poppin'?
what? I was talking what?
What happened?
how are ya?
You said Aaron, Boba, Ganja.
I'm subscribed. Or I'm subscribed. Bro, you know what I'm talking about. I see you every time you go live. Like,
New member, James. Where are you seeing that stuff at, man? What is that? What'd you put? My lady to my wife come out, have commercials in my main. I'm talking on now. I've never had ads, no ad blocker. Premium is always baffling me.
still ad blockers actually work on
That's
YouTube for a
everyone
little
and
bit.
participants for you. Yeah, but there's way more people typing. That's what I'm saying. Look, James is typing, Aaron typed,
I was talking
G-Man,
about ad
Mob
blockers.
typed, Chirac typed. Were they a solo armband type? Guinea 90 was typing. Fucking. And then I got a bunch of congratulations.
Do you have your
100,
stickers
100,
set up, bro?
I don't
Like for
know.
Twitch, like you know the little stickers.
Probably.
Smokey's that, bro, and people love that shit, dude.
I
don't
need
know
to get
why.
my Twitch set up better for sure, bro. It's been severely lacking for years. I got to where it's just easier to have it where I got it now, and it's just so smooth and easy, and I don't have to add a
YouTube's
bunch
so
of
easy
extra
to stream
shit.
on, bro. It works nice, and like it may be a
They're
little
all
bit to set
Twitch is
up,
like
but it-
that too. I mean, it's the adding the bots and shit that's a pain in the dick.
I feel like YouTube's the best.
I don't
for
even
the
like a
streamer.
bunch of bots and shit. Some people like that shit and they like to gamble or do whatever and use.
I'm just
points
talking about
and-
the little stickers that you can use. Like you buy certain emojis.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not really in it to kind of make money. I'm just kind of documenting my gaming and playing and having fun, bro. Like,
It just, I feel like it bring like a lot of.
I feel like it would burn
long-time
me
viewers
out.
to
I would
stream.
be like Swifty and everybody else that streams, bro. I wouldn't even get a stream every day. I'd have to be fucking do like one day of streaming. The rest of the day would be like editing, fucking marketing, fucking
No, you just pick
make
a couple
product.
emojis out. and
It's not that easy. It's not.
You got to make your emoji.
I mean, you can get by. You can just clip them and shit. But like, if you're gonna do
Bro
it
has
big,
like 10 stickers. I'm not even
people
sure.
are
like, how he
gonna
gets them
want
to people.
customs and shit. Twitch just
don't think he
unlocks
does
them when
that.
you buy them. I'm sure.
Oh.
Like it's like a member. It's kind of like on YouTube. I had a bunch of emojis and shit. Some of them I made, and they.
You need
So-
to get you a Ganja #1. That's
Bro,
the
I had a
whenever you
bunch.
Be hollering.
Bro, hi Dukin.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what
the fuck
that's from?
I'll be saying it.
Hi
on
Dukin. That's for
He's
Street
saying
Fighter.
it's RPG. Oh.
It's Ryu. Hey Dukin. And he does the uppercut in
That's
the
the
air.
power up. Yeah.
You hit that Ganja #1 after we hit a base raid. You hit that Hadouken after you switch those
Sharuken.
melee?
No, that's Sharuken, huh? When he
Oh.
does the uppercut in the air, Hadouken's the fireball.
The
Hadouken.
ball.
Hadouken.
Hadouken.
Shuriken! He's like, Shuriken! And he fucking does the
him
flaming
with the
fist. The
Ryuga.
Kendai guy's the flaming fist in the air. That shit's sick. Street Fighter's dope, bro. That was a good game growing up, bro. That was a good co-op couch fucking... See, I feel like sometimes when I'm moving left and I click it in, it works properly, and then sometimes it's like it's falling out of place, bro. You ever had like, you ever dropped your controller on your analog, and then you go to push it on, push it down from then on, you can feel it like kind of give away and like flex?
Oof. That's game over, son.
Like it's missing,
Does yours
like...
have like some type of weird tri-prong system holding it in there or something?
Oh, what?
Like, say, like, my analog stick's just like one unit. It goes down.
Bro,
the
this is
whole
an elite,
stem.
dog. You can pull these off. They're
Do you have,
magnetic.
like-
Listen,
Is it braced in there?
bro.
kinda?
No, these are literally like if you like you can pull it off with like easily like that easy. Boom! I pulled one off. Look, I barely even pull on it. Boop.
Look in there and see what's wrong with it. Then.
That's me. It's brand new. But what I'm saying is, and then there's another thing in here. You can change it from 3 settings. There's like a little. They give you this little metal thing in your case, right? It looks like a little flathead screwdriver. It goes inside your analog stick after you pull the analog stick off. You click it in there, and you can turn it all the way left or to the right, and it only clicks like twice either way. So like you click it to the
I think
right.
that's like a calibration tool. Like
That's
like
to
a zero
loosen
idea.
or tighten the tension of your analog stick. So if you want them kind of loosey-goosey, you got them like that. You want them like medium like they normally are, or if you want them like tight.
It's like your aiming curve.
See, right now I think they're tight. Because they're like, I barely move them, and I'm like moving way more, like moving my analog sticks barely, and it's like zinging them, bro. Like, it's like zinging my movement. It's like they don't have to travel as far to get it to do what it wants to do. You know what I mean? Bro, you can set up a mouse and keyboard to your fucking Xbox, bro. And I can run keys on my fucking, I can press a key on my keyboard and program it to my Elite controller, dog.
No, you
That's
can't.
cool.
Yes, you can. You can do that to an Elite controller. It literally says right there, you can pick up, like he said, you can add it like to make it a screenshot button if you want it to open up your menu.
I hold a program button, and then the light flashes, and I push whatever button I'm targeting, and then I push.
So
the
that's
tab
like
on.
hitting shift, kind of. On this, that's called shift. They got your regular press, and then it's called shift, which would be like hold that button down and like hit another one or something. Like, I don't know exactly how it works, but there's like one button can do 2 functions if you want it to. One button can be like B, and then it could be shift Y, which is like on PC, like shift run, like it does 2 keys at once for you and shit, pretty much. Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of settings in there, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm sure you could start moonwalking on his controller.
I bet you could. I bet it'd be bad for it because my shit's already crunchy. Straight out the box crunchy, dog. Like,
That's what I heard was hard on controllers. Y'all say?
oh yeah, moonwalking's bad. I've said that's why I don't do it. Mids was doing that shit way back when, and I did it a little bit when he first did it, and I was like, nah, that shit feels fucking super crunchy, dog. Especially the way you got to do it, like. And it changed, like he said. Sometimes it was easier at one time, and then it got harder. They started doing updates and shit. Now it's like harder to do. That's why if you go on like a community server, you could pop it off like instantly, because the movements like the old movements and shit. They don't have like the inertia and all the bullshit out on some of them servers. See, like Mr. Fantastic. There's people here. Like I said, it's weird. It's like there's a piece of sand in there. That's what Bush said when he spins his analog stick.
When you said the pebble thing, that makes me think
It
there's
is
a piece
like
of plastic in there.
sand, pebbly. Like it's just like a feeling, like a weird, like bumpy, gritty feeling when you go around in a circle like that. It's like boop. It's only in the certain spots too, and you can feel it.
I feel like it's more of the shield. You know what I'm talking about? Like the piece that keeps the dust from going down there. I feel like that's rubbing against something in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Maybe
saying.
Maybe there's some type of gasket that keeps that from every rubbing and shit. Maybe like a piece of your gasket's not on there right. Like,
I don't know. I'm gonna return it, and if that one does some weird shit too, I'm just gonna like chalk it up as like it's not for me. You know what I mean?
I'll send you my Walmart vest.
It's
attire, and you can just walk back there and get you one.
It's definitely a different analog. Like if you look at your Elite, it's slick. Like even the Elite, all the buttons and everything, they don't have like texture to them, bro. Most of them are slick. But under the analog sticks, like where the analog sticks are round, there's like an extra ring in between the front casing and the actual stick. There's like a ring there. Versus the other one, it's just the casing over the analogs. Does that make sense? Damn, console came with the $2 holla. He's not a bot, is he? Yeah, you can use auto run with that. That's what I need to learn how to do. He needs to hook me up. That's why I'm going to get it. I want to keep the Elite controller. You can do auto run. You can do drop shots. There's a lot of shit you can do that helps you for like, especially like Arma, games that have 1,000 buttons. And I have that issue where I double aim, like zoom in, and he hits the gun every time and punches a motherfucker in the back of the head because you're trying to zoom in.
Oh, bro, I'm so sorry.
That shit's crazy. Bush killed me last time.
It kills you before I can even realize what happened.
He said, oh! Like, damn, bro, thanks, dog. Appreciate it. He's like, right over there, Ganja. Look, I went to go right over there. Look, bro, what? Oh, fuck, bro. Let's do a dab of the fucking day, bro. We haven't done a dab yet. And I got a new setting.
Oh fuck, dude!
On my
I've dropped my
Puffco.
controller 5 times tonight, bro.
See, if you do that with this, all your buttons will fly away.
3 and a foot drops on concrete, dude.
See
It ain't
the,
even a floor.
see
It's
the
straight.
capture button? You can set that to auto run, not run a fully leak. Okay. Yeah, there's buttons. So like, see, like my controller's starting to die. It's orange. It's got a little orange light. But he's talking.
Cool.
He's talking about this right here, and you can turn it red too. Like the middle button, you can change it.
You can go into your settings and map buttons, and then you can also map on like whatever you're doing. I feel like.
No, it's an app. That's what I'm doing. Like you're doing, but it's way extensive.
You got
on
an
the
app,
Elite.
and you can also go into your settings.
No,
too.
that's what I'm doing. In devices, you go to devices, and it's like it's
Where's
like
my joint?
I'm
Jan?
saying
That's
it's
what
I'm
doing.
saying it's like going into an app with the Elite controller. Like it's extensive. Like you can change the middle color button, map your buttons. Like, dude, there's hella shit, bro. Like you can't do it with the regular controller. Same for wireless headsets. So like that wireless headset I bought tonight, I have to use an app on my phone to do the EQ. But if you buy that one I told Zeno to get, dude, if you go to your devices just like your controller to map buttons, bro, there's an EQ built in on the Xbox for that headset, and you can change it all right there, all your sound. Like you don't even need Dolby Atmos or nothing. Like you can crank.
Oh yeah, that's what I use.
No, you can't. You can't do it with that. Like I said, even this wireless one I got tonight, it doesn't do it because it takes a dongle. It has to be.
I'm talking about on the Xbox. Settings,
if it takes a
like
dongle, you
Windows
can't do
Dolby.
that. You won't be able to
Mine
go
uses
into
a
the
3.5.
like. You hit your middle button and go into device and settings. It'll show your headset. Like I can see my headset. It shows that there's a headset there
It's
in
all grayed
wireless, but it doesn't let me like click on it and go into the EQ. On
Oh,
Xenos, it actually shows an EQ, bro. You can pull it up, and there's dude hella settings and mic
On
monitorings
mine,
and everything.
I go to the settings, audio, and then there's a Dolby Atvision app.
I have that.
Download.
Yeah, that's $15.
And that's how I do mine. I don't use it, but that's how I looked at
That
it that one
shit's-
day. I couldn't figure
I
out the
have mine
frequency of
on.
footsteps.
It's fire with that shit I got, bro. So that's why I don't really want to change my setup. I like it, bro. Like
If you ever find what frequency the footsteps are,
I can't show
coming out
you.
over the
I know
audio,
where they're at. I know where they're at.
Well, you need to message me 'cause I tried and I
It's
couldn't find out.
extensive. Bro, I sat there for 4+ hours on each one. And what's
I
shitty
couldn't
about
find a tester.
dude, what's shitty about there isn't. What's shitty about that app is when you set your settings, you have to click it back out, load your game back up, and
That
listen
blew
to
it
it. And you gotta listen to the game you're playing. It's different every time because it's like you gotta do a single player game. Is what I
You
did.
know where it was.
I did a single player game. And you want one that's extensive for sound, like stomping on the ground, because if you play like something like Tomb Raider and
I know
there's like
DayZ.
birds in a bunch of different games, yeah, but you can't play Daisy like solo.
That's where I messed up.
I did.
I get what you're saying.
I was doing Daisy
what you're
too,
saying.
but like you get shot and you come back and you're at the dead screen, you gotta restart it and listen again. Like I was doing it too. I did a bunch of games. I tried PUBG.
I was just trying to crank footsteps. That's it.
Hell no.
Nobody tells you nothing. No YouTube videos or nothing, bro. Is that the
I don't
old
feel
Elite
like
or
people
the
think
new?
about
This
it.
is the new.
I have so many freshes. Holy
This
fuck.
is the
New, fresh paint.
That's that Elite Series 2 skins. The boxing shit's nice, bro. I don't like coming in a nice box. It's got a nice case, bro. Some nice buttons. Cheers, motherfuckers.
You can put shit in whatever box you want. It's still shit. No, I'm joking. Hopefully they return you out and all that.
I just bought it. They have to.
Oh, I'm fucking on my phone.
Yeah, they will. I don't agree with
Alright.
the whole gift card. I know why they do it, but like, bro, that's really inconvenient. Because if I send my mom or whoever to the store to get it, and
You
then I
pay
go back
cash.
and they're talking
They
about,
give you cash or your card.
they said they could either put it back on the card, which will take 2 or 3 days, or they'll
Yeah,
give me a
that's what
gift
you
card.
said. If you paid with the
But
card,
hear
it
me
has
out.
to go on the card.
I got the gift card. Simple enough, because I'm going right to the back. It would not work back there, and so I had to go back up there. And she's like, "I can't take it off." I was like, "Look, you about to do something? Because like, you ain't you and me. I don't need nothing else from
Yeah,
Walmart."
quit
So
saying
she
that
took
too. That's
the-
bad.
Oh, sorry. Well, then you guys stop saying Mountain Dew's name.
That's his name, Alan Jew.
Well,
I'm
I
not
guess
saying you
got a
can't
point.
say Jew at all. This is the way you use this derogatory.
Yeah, it is kind of.
It's like you telling me it's
What's
okay
that?
to say the N-word with the A on it, but then I use it as like bad.
As far as for me, it is.
Like
I
hateful.
can't speak about what other people say.
But I'm saying
No,
you
if
could
you say it with a certain
hateful.
tone,
That's
like
what
you
I'm
guys-
saying. That's what I just
Yeah.
said. I could say it hatefully.
You really got to be try doing it like that, though. I usually only hear that like when I'm done about to fight somebody. They're like, "So and so, word," like. And like when you use it in that manner, it really does. Like if you're a heated argument with a black person, it comes off as like the hard R. Like I don't, because feels like they're putting a play on how we say it, and like we say it like black people say it. And it's like,
Have a good one, Matt Z. Much love, dog. He said Turtle Beach Stealth Ultras is the best pro controller in my opinion. The teacher jutsu causes mechanical stick drift on higher setting. Your stick won't fully center unless you center it yourself. So what I need to turn it like low? That sounds weird. I'm gonna try it real quick. I'm gonna turn this setting. This little thing like goes into the controller too when you turn this. Like I said, I think it only goes twice. Just like that. Boom. Let's try it. Oh, that's super tight. Hold on. Ah, shit.
to me, it sounds like your aiming curvature almost, like, you know?
They might have fixed it.
Oh, you could have made it, like, maxed out?
No,
sense.
it's still that spot. Look right there, that spot. When I go up and left, when I turn it to, like, the northwest position on my left analog stick.
Left stick or right stick?
Left. It doesn't do it on my other controller.
There's really not shit to be hitting over there.
It, like, just doesn't want to push right.
Try to get you a piece of paper and, like, stick under your little shield right there and go around. Like, not deep, but just... I don't know why anything would be in there.
No, there ain't nothing in there. It's pretty
I would just...
Now let me try that back like that. It just doesn't want to push down. Unless I'm pushing directly down. Like, the only way it clicks down when I'm over there, I gotta be pushing, like, specifically, like, down perfectly. If I'm, like, pushing at an angle and pushing down, it just doesn't want to do nothing. It's just...
I seen this study the other day where, like, they said, like, 45-year-olds and shit like that were losing motor control. Like, they're not just being... No, I'm joking, broski.
Good thing I ain't
Happy
45.
birthday, motherfucker.
Good thing... Damn, nobody even knows. Thank you,
nobody
my friend.
knows. Bush said that shit earlier the week on the book.
Damn.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to tell nobody.
I ain't saying shit.
We're already 2 hours by.
My twin's birthday's tomorrow. The other Ganja.
Was I not supposed to be hollering it out like that?
No.
Ganja.
I'm the wrong Ganja. My birthday's tomorrow.
Well,
the other
Ganja's
birthday
on your shit.
tonight.
Oh.
I'm twins, dog. I'm actually triplets. One died.
I don't know. I might just go to.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. You started that rumor. That was funny.
I wouldn't believe in you.
It sounded good.
About the twin, you said something about the third and died. I was like, well, I mean, maybe, but
That sounded crazy. That sounds crazy. Man. It's like some fucking Simpson shit, dog. You fucking chewed on us. He tried to eat us when we was born and shit. We had to lock him in the closet and feed him fish heads.
Oh, that you talk about twins fighting in the belly or something?
You remember that shit on the Simpsons? Yeah, they had the two twins. Bart has a twin, Hubert, and they fucking he bit him and shit when he was in the womb. And like when he was born, he was biting him, and he was like really he was like. But then they come to find out Bart's really the evil one, and they locked Hubert away for no reason. And Bart was the one biting him.
Multi-billionaires off some shit that they got in trouble for doing in school, you know? Making some crazy ass stories.
Bro, he said, listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. Mid says, my old controller has a better amp than the new series controller. It's way louder than the old pad. Are you saying like just the controller itself makes your headset louder, bro? I said when I plugged my headset into this,
it definitely does, because mine sucks on my controller, my old one.
No, I'm saying I feel like the Elite Series controller doesn't sound as loud as my regular Xbox controller. Does that make sense?
You should be able to look up the amps and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense, because my old controller's trash.
Why is that? Wouldn't they all be the same chipset? Like,
I feel like if you're making an amp, you might have decreased the size of it to try to put more shit in there. That's the only thing I can brainstorm, like off the top of my head, but I don't, you know.
This controller's giant.
I told you.
He said he put WD-40 in his controller. I'm pretty sure WD-40 deteriorates plastic.
It does? Like, what are gloves made
That's
out of?
a rust prevention thing,
It's a bunch
ain't
of grease.
it? Petroleum or something, ain't it? What is it? What is
If it's
WD-40?
petroleum,
No, it's fish oil. It's something with fish, ain't it? Ain't that fish oil or something?
It is some type of oil. What are gloves made out
be.
of? Surgical gloves. Latex. Petroleum eats through latex.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know, go ahead and throw your rubber on one day,
too.
and then try to use some fucking petroleum or some shit. You dick's gonna
Yo,
burn.
Cabruz, G-Man.
For real.
Welcome to the future. Yeah, I was gonna do a birthday stream later. Rabesh fucking ruined it, dog.
Hey,
Fucking
might have ruined it, but
did.
at least you know who's actually looking and shit.
Dang, he was
Who
on
actually-
Facebook, wasn't he?
I looked like 3 days ago. Yeah, 'cause I remember you said something about it twice, and I'm like, this guy, he gonna feel some type of way. We don't hit him with that happy birthday.
Ah, fuck it. Oh,
I'm gone.
oh. You hear that? Is that you?
No.
Did you hear all them shots?
We only got. Yeah, but we only look at the bottom.
I don't want to.
That's why they're shooting.
What's at the bottom?
You don't see the bottom line?
Started at the bottom now.
Ah.
That's green.
Dang.
And I'm
Are you in the same server I am?
I hope.
I don't see no stream snipers in this one, dog.
No, not that. I'm saying server research.
Oh, 4 minute run. That's close to me. How far are you to that? Damn, you got me slowed down. Why he did that? Yo, Alyssa with the follow. You dick. That's why he did that, bro, to distract me.
What?
He's like, look at the list. He had me pause my whole stream. I'm looking at the list and shit. I know, but look down. What's that mean? If somebody says look down to Ganja, he's like specifically telling me to look down. Like, what am I looking down at the ground?
I'm running off to the left or right first, and then I will. Like,
yeah, that's what I did. I went hidden in a tree and pulled my list up and looked down at the bottom. I was like, this.
Off the X.
He's like, nah. He's like, look at the server reset. He went.
You should have been 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah, server restart 5 minutes. It's always 5 minutes, even if it's an hour.
You had me goofing, bro.
Everybody. Dude, Brezzy was in on it, kinda, and he still fucking got him towards the end. He was even, like, fooled himself somehow.
Yeah.
Started hiding shit and cutting bodies up.
Because everybody started agreeing with it, like Bush was like, alright.
Daisy, everybody, Daisy's like, I ain't even logging in.
And then I sacrificed my car and my kit because I thought the server was about to go.
That shit was funny, bro.
I'm just like, damn,
Zeno stole all the gear logged out.
Freaking stream was named 5 minutes. Like,
that was even the stream name. Server restarted 5 minutes.
I don't know. I think Zeno like logged or crashed, and when you're away from your vehicle, that shit gone.
Yo,
so I think you put
this
stuff in
girl
a Hummer or
texted
some shit.
and she was in the middle of town with no ride, and like I think her phone died, so I didn't go up there.
Damn.
Bro, this shit. I finally found the fucking server.
He said, "No, better amp. They skimped on the new shit." Ah.
We raised the
Dude, I said
he
that.
Said what? He said better amp.
Yeah, he said the old controllers have a better like.
Oh. Yeah.
They're using a cheaper amp inside your controller.
Ask him, does he know, or do you know why?
No, I was on the fucking.
He said they skimped on it on the new controllers.
Is it because of size reasons? Like, I feel like that's why.
Cost production, probably tariffs or like whatever. At this point, it's hard telling.
Amps are usually just like wiring, though, ain't it?
Yeah, microchip wiring, like
they got chips in them.
Okay.
How many amps your shit's pushing out? Like the loudness.
Yeah.
Like your hertz, your frequency, like most of them will
It's
say like
real, 'cause, like
most of them will say like 20,000 HZ to 20,000 HKZ. It'll have like a frequency impedance and shit too. And where was that, Brizzy? I don't know what I'm running to.
But this base is
ATC, like
is it? We're by Northwest. No way! I didn't even know. I just started right there. It's the shot I was talking.
I'm sure
Let's get you tripping.
Because I was gonna fucking say if you're over, I don't know where you are. I was at Lumber.
Yo, Lou, baby, what's good? Damn, we popping tonight. We about to hit 600. Damn, we did 617. What is that, bro? Is it really some bot shit?
It don't matter. I wouldn't even.
I know, but like mid seds, bro. Like I work too hard to earn my numbers that I want. You know what I mean?
I feel like the bots would increase your algorithm.
I would rather not have that. I'd rather earn it. I work too hard to like.
Well, that's respectful.
To get some free shit, you know what I mean? To buy my way in, or like somebody try
free
to buy
shit,
my, or like he said, somebody could try to be like fucking with your channels and like. But like I said, it's happening to a lot of people's shit, bro. Like. A lot of people's, and it's like there ain't it ain't like there ain't nobody in here. You know what I mean? Like
no countries opened up their stuff like that.
If you come to my channel and look, bro, like hella people have commented, bro, with even the last 30 minutes. Like I got donation.
Ask them where they're from.
It says I just read it all off earlier.
I'm talking about the people commenting.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're not signed into YouTube, how would they
Can't
know
comment.
where you're from?
Oh, your IP and shit.
Yeah, but I feel like that'd be impeding on your privacy.
You don't think YouTube impedes on your privacy, dog?
I mean, it's probably in some places, but probably not
It's
really
an
like
American
that.
company.
Because, like I said, I know the way to watch YouTube. I want to say it and like open people's eyes up, but I don't. Because like some people that hate me and they get tired of making them new accounts is gonna go do it. Yeah, it won't.
I'll just think about it. I'll figure it out.
It'll bypass all that, bro.
Soon enough.
It's stupid.
Are you saying it hinders you from making a new account, like just right then and there? Is that what you're saying?
Because you can watch it without signing in. And then you can,
I'm sure there's a lot of
and then it skips all the ads, bro. That's why some people are like Buddy's saying earlier. He's like, "Oh, when I do this, it's like it's good, but when I do this over here, it's like I don't have no ads." He's like, "I ain't never
Y'all
had
can
one
download ad blockers on your iPhones.
Yeah, I get paid for that.
Yeah,
if you pay for an ad blocker.
It don't. No, I don't. It'll work for like a half a day or half a week, and then YouTube will catch it and be like, "Hey, you got to cut this off, or you can't watch shit."
YouTube sells an ad blocker.
Yeah, that's the only one they want working, because like if you don't have that one,
But
it'll
if
catch
you have that,
watch a single
that's
video.
why they charge. Because if you have that, automatically, like when you click on, you automatically get paid for that person. They don't have to watch a view. Like you just get
The
a
reality
revenue.
of the situation, somebody like Ganja is fortunate, but most people in Ganja probably too. Like y'all have to
You
support
said
him
I
for him to
seen
do this.
somebody
every day.
rated before I joined. I can see if somebody rated. It'll tell me. Hold on.
So like
I have
ads,
to
I
go
don't
into my
even-
settings. I could be a raid. You never know though. Sometimes I get lucky and I get some viewers. It is random.
Sometimes, boy, you've been lucky, yo. You're not lucky, but you've been putting in that work.
I'm secretly getting on my PC to bought more views.
Stop, but don't say that. That's fucked up.
Did I say something?
The Gorilla's using
No.
some of them custom emotes. So did G-Man. Look, I have some in there. They took a lot of them away, a lot of the weed ones and shit, bro. They took them from me.
Where do you make them at? I'll make you those too. I called out.
You could. A lot of these ones that I have right now are just pulled off of offline because the ones I made, they like cracked them, bro. And
If
I had,
send you a picture
I had
of
like
it, can you
symbols.
do
So
it?
like when you became a member, I had like the baby lungs, and I had each one, and it was like a seed growing out of a pot. And it started out as like a seed if you use the baby lungs, and then it turned into the little sprout, and they took them all
that's
away.
cool.
They took them all away.
Alright.
What the fuck?
So then I made some
If I
different
send you a
ones that
picture
was
of 'em,
like.
will it? Can you do it?
It depends. You
What's
have to just Google like you'll have to put it in a certain
Size.
Format for you?
format, yeah, like size
Okay, I
and
got you.
shit.
What is that?
What was I
What
just
size?
getting ready to do? You guys distracted me. I was just gonna do something. Man.
Something about a base.
No,
I think it cooked, dog.
not a base.
He's
We're
about
gonna
to
run
check
to these
something. He's about
shots?
to like go through some menus, check something or something like that.
I was
Oh
just
yeah,
gonna
you're about to go
something.
check. Somebody rated you.
Oh
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to. Yeah.
My shit just like froze. Hold on, let me reopen that. Yeah, raid. It'll tell me in the chat. Like you have to click on chat, and then it'll show like in a little white box. It's the only way I can ever tell. YouTube's weird. We're almost 256 hundo. About to hit 5550. 5550. We're getting there. Yeah, see, it's not even showing me right fun.
Nothing like a good night late ice cream snack.
Live chat.
Honestly, I have not had a Coke float in a
Top
while.
chat.
Or a root beer
Oh, there's a
float.
top chat thing. That's cool. What is this shit? Oh. Is this
Night
new?
Brooker's game.
Oh, you can add a goal now. 10 super chats. One super
Bro,
chat.
it looks cringy when I see it on TikTok.
A goal? Let's see what it looks like. Just
The
one
bars
super
at the
chat.
top, like one or two ain't that bad, bro. But like Button, no offense to him, but like I get on TikTok, he has like 4 or 5 up there, and it looks really
I just want to see.
Corny.
I used to
magazine
have a
ad
goal.
page
Go look
type
at. I'll show you one of my old streams. I'll show you what Ganja
The goal
Gaming
was
is.
3K at the time.
I just want to see
man.
what this looks like. Does it like pop it up on my screen, or is it just in chat?
Success. No, I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
it's a
I see it, I
notification
see it.
setting.
Oh yeah, it
I
says
see
goal
it.
created. I'm gonna share in our group one of my old streams and show you my show used to look like.
He had a border and everything, I know that.
Dude, I had some crazy ones, bro. Some of them had like nuggets floating around some mushroom. I just gotta find it.
Man.
I got you
Like,
something.
I want to go to bed, but I don't want to go to bed.
You know what that's called?
Oh.
I don't know. You're forgetting about jerking off. I don't know who the fuck don't do that before you go to bed, but I don't
I got someone in the bed with me. In the bed, so I don't think I'm doing anything anytime
We got
soon.
a red Gunter here at Airfield, but it's kind of missing parts.
I do try to stay out of like political and religious stuff for you.
I can't find the one that has all the crazy shit, but here's one with the borders and shit right here.
You was talking about them borders and you got them set up perfect, like right around when I came in, like 1 or 2 months after.
Oh no, that's been a long time since I've ran any borders. These are from like 2020.
Well, you had
bro.
it.
That stream I just shared with you is from 2020. Look, this stream title's called Xbox is Trash.
What?
Oh, shit. This one over here. He's got me looking. Look, Grand Theft Auto 5 back in 2020.
It's on Facebook?
Damn. Yeah, Facebook. I used to do Mixer and it switched to Facebook, bro.
I feel like that's where you caught the bad group of shitters, bro.
Bro, from Facebook, yeah, it is. I said that. I said that. I've said it all the time. I wish I never would have done Facebook, bro.
What was he thinking, bro? Facebook always been bad.
Bro, I had Mixer. Ask Katie. He was just talking about the other day. So, when I ran Mixer, bro, within 3 months, dude, I was pulling 90+ viewers, dog. Every fucking night, all Xbox players, bro. Like, a hell of people were watching me, dog. Like, dude, I could have like, it hit the weekend, I could have 200+ motherfuckers watching me on Mixer, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
What's that fire shit you was telling me about?
What do you mean?
Like, you could be on fire, like, once you got a certain amount of something, you would...
Oh,
like
what's that shit called? The hype train or whatever. What's that shit on Brizzy, any of you guys know?
Hey, they're here at 10 City.
Fuck, let me log in.
On Twitch?
Damn, I forgot I've been talking.
Cracked them?
Fuck, I don't even remember what server it is.
Could be mall.
Damn, I missed it. Bush distracted me. You fucker.
It says this content isn't available right now.
It didn't say that for me.
It's because you're not old enough. So your
What?
PP has to be at least 3 inches tall to watch that.
What did it... Oh, okay.
For your images, I'm 5 inches.
You're probably like 5'4", bro. And 5'5" with the shoes on.
Correction.
About a $1.50.
Correction, I'm 5'6".
Okay, I was off an inch.
With shoes on. So
how much you weigh? $1.50?
No, wait, you're actually right.
I've said that too. He sounds like he weighs $1.50.
You can hear it in people's voice like real bad, yeah. That's how you know when you're talking shit over the phone. That's how you know somebody really be into some shit, because they know how much you weigh over the phone. They gonna. If I hear you talking about,
that's how you know you can talk some shit and see it in real life.
Yeah, I'm not coming. You sound like you weigh 200. Not without a stick. An actual wooden stick.
You cracked one, Brizzy?
Hey, I killed one.
Dang, he stole a kill from me, dog. That's fucked up. That was Ganja's kill. I've been hunting that all night. Who shot that?
Not me.
Oh, I'm chasing that.
Come help me.
Oh, you're at Tent Cities. There's still one there?
I don't know. They were cracking shots off. I feel like there has to be more than one guy, right?
I have no idea, bro. You stole my kill. That was all the shots I heard him. It said, Mixer destroyed so many streamers with sap, bro. That shit fucking devastated me, dog. I ain't even gonna lie.
Wait, what was it?
It was terrible, bro. Yo, Don Smoke with the $2. He said, I'm PS watching you, big bro. See,
when you get up big, bro, you need to sue them, motherfuckers. Tell them they like really hindered your.
They did.
And it wasn't in the terms and agreements. Like when you signed up,
they sold it. They literally straight sold it to Facebook, bro. And then you could like straight start streaming and move all your shit to Facebook.
You're not suing Mark Zuckerberg, bro. You're not suing
It was terrible. Oh, it was so bad, bro. Mixer was fire too. He ain't bro. We could all stream on Mixer right now. If all of us, 4 of us, were streaming, we could all be on my stream, dude. And if I got a like and a sub, you got a like and a sub, bro.
That sounds fire.
Dude, it was sick, dog. Like, dude, it was. Dude, I streamed with some few people sometimes just to kind of help them out and get them some viewers and get them in that spot, dog. That shit was sick.
I'm so fucked up.
What's that word y'all used the other day? Amnesty? Is that like where you can't get in trouble ever?
Amnesty, yeah.
That's a new word for me.
Qualified immunity as well.
You should know it more than us, I feel like.
Nah.
That was racist, my bad.
Man, that was pretty bad, bro. It ain't like he has fucking 10 people plus living in his house.
Well, bro, I mean, no, you just say, like, I just know of your, what do you call it?
Next thing you know, he's be calling you a pack rat and shit, dog.
Is it ethnicity? Ugh, say that word for me.
Ethnicity? Ethnicity?
Yeah. Is that the word for it?
Yeah, ethnicity.
Yeah, when you just say, like, I mean, I just group you, you know? Like, and I don't think they're bad people.
Like racial profile? Not racial profile.
Yeah, no, that's what it was.
Stereotyping.
Like, the basis behind my claim is I'm sure some of them border people, like, some of them...
That's stereotyping when it's like... People say,
but I didn't have like a horrible like behind it or nothing.
Stuff like black, like about black people, how they only eat like water.
I burnt down a trailer,
and shit.
And the firefighter asked me, he's
"Bro, did you see that thing I shared in the group the other day, Bush?"
No.
With the shit, and he's like, "You drink the grape Kool-Aid, the grape Kool-Aid at the end." You missed it. You ready to go start clicking on?
I might have watched it. Was it a kid, like a little kid?
I think they were puppets.
A little daughter and a father. Oh. I seen a black father walk in on his black daughter. She got Kool-Aid, watermelon, and KFC. He said, "Boy, if this ain't the blackest I ever seen."
Bro, that shit was crazy funny. Oh, yeah. I can't believe you didn't watch it. It was just like maybe yesterday or the day before, I think.
Ah, bro.
Send one of them links. You have to click on them. I don't send that many, so it shouldn't be too hard.
I click on everybody's but Swifties, bro. Like, I see his when I get on TikTok, so I don't ever...
I'm up by tents. Brizzy, don't blitz me. Where you at?
I'm fucking killing all these zombies, but
at tents.
I think I'm bugged. Yeah.
Where'd you kill him? At the end, like in the tents?
I'm trying to look for his body.
He's trying to get out of the loop.
You sure you killed him?
I don't know. I put 2 shots into him, but I'm sure he walked away.
Yeah, it's like when I push up that angle and click my button, it's like it like bows out, or almost like it just gives out, like it's weak or something.
Why can't I hear it?
What are you hearing?
Oh, it was hooked up to my Bluetooth. Never mind.
That's you, Blue Bag?
Yeah, full blue. I think I might have killed him in here. I don't know. This could be him.
I'm Green Bag.
I'm scared. This could be him.
Your mixer was so good, bro. You didn't need a capture card or nothing, bro.
It's just bullshit that you had to go through that.
Yeah, all that was when I got a capture card that on Facebook. I had to get a capture card.
That's like a whole net loss, bro. You didn't do nothing, couldn't have done nothing to prevent it. Like
lost everything, gone, bro.
Yeah.
Just gone.
Ain't nothing new, bro. That's how life be.
Just fucking robbed me, dog. Straight fucking dicked me down hard.
Oh. That boy said...
Didn't even give me a thank you or nothing.
I'm gonna use that, bro. That's not a spell, bro. I'm about to use that.
What?
He said, the dude, I'm watching this video. He said, that's not a spell. After he dropped the M-bomb.
What are you watching? Did you find that one?
The video you just told me to watch.
Is it the one with the little puppet dudes?
No, I'm watching 2 Harry Potter guys.
Maybe.
Ganja be sharing exclusively black jokes in the chat, y'all.
That shit was funny. Dude, that shit was funny. It might be the Harry Potter. Let me see.
Hey, Zeno sent me a link the other day, and I clicked on it, right, and it was actually pretty funny, and like I could actually relate with him, and pretty cool. Zeno needs to get on second shift so he can play with us and stop making everybody feel bad. Y'all on? Yeah, I'm up, bro. I could get on, but I'm tired.
That's because I'm on my phone.
Would you click a link and it wouldn't let you go back? It's usually in the top left. You still got that cover that you have in your stream from 2020, like behind you?
My volume just quit out.
That boy's in the living room.
I need fucking.
Oh, you're watching the
disinfectant
Harry Potter one with the fucking gun
Yeah,
and
bro,
shit.
that's funny, dog. He said that's not a spell. I'm like, bro, you need to check your Harry Potter book. That ain't in there, dog. That's what I'm gonna start hitting people with.
Let me find the other one. There's another one, bro. It's funny.
I'll find it here in a second.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
She's in there somewhere. My phone's being weird. It like rolls back sometimes. So I like watch the video and come back out, it'll be like at the bottom again. I know it wasn't that long ago, bro. I think it was like 2 puppets or something. They're like telling jokes back and forth and shit. So it's like 2 races kind of like making fun of each other pretty much.
Races? Oh, okay.
Yeah, like races. Yeah, they're not.
You ever watch Key and Peele and you see the Mexican standoff? It's like all 3 of them. Like you got a white Mexican, black guy. Those jokes are so corny, bro, but they were good when I was little. Like, bro, the world should be at a point to where you can make black jokes and stuff like that. As long as you're not using a couple choice words, like across all.
I feel like it should all be open game. As long as you're not actually like doing it to hurtfully hurt
if
somebody.
If a word has
and your shit's not just one culture. Like you can't just be a white dude and all your shit's about black people.
Yeah, but like cracker, bro, that word has no use.
Yeah, it does, bro. You just called me a cracker,
not in that
dog.
context,
I'm feeling offended, dog. I don't know.
But what does that mean? Like what?
You're calling
use
me,
that word.
What do you think it means
to you?
Crackers,
other than
no,
saltine crackers.
You called me a cracker because I'm white.
No, I'm not saying that it doesn't mean that. It does, but what productiveness is that? There's none to be had from it.
Nothing from saying the N-word either.
Exactly. There's one with a W for Mexicans. You got like there's all kinds, and like a lot of those choice words just have no place. Yeah, there's just there's no need for those words. Like to repeat them would be bringing up an issue.
What are you trying to mean, Ganja? Huh? I feel offended. Ooh. But
I only ever get offended when people say I'm lazy or
How was it
when
so
I'm
lazy
lazy
to stream then too now? Fuck, bro. Dude, I had to get hella shit, dog, to stream. See, that's what I'm saying, too. I feel like if they were, like, bot views, this is what I was just going to say. Look, James just said there was 703, so it did. It shot up to 703 people, and then it shot back...
YouTube let that go?
But look, and then it shot back down to 688 in 2 seconds. Like, boom. So, like, if those were bots, wouldn't those bots stay there? Like, wouldn't they just stay there idle? Like...
It sounds like you're hitting a time zone, like a country's waking up. It pushes them through the algorithm when everybody turns on YouTube in the morning, and then when they don't stay, it goes back down.
I feel like they click live, and then whatever's live, they're like, oh, it's this guy again.
Also, if they watch you during the day, bro, and they fall asleep, it'll switch to your video, like after they don't click something.
Yeah.
Eventually.
That could be it, too.
Crazy.
That could be it, too.
That's where my, like, German stuff comes from.
That's my shot.
Oh, you bot. Where you at? We ain't run all the way there. That's far.
I'm dead. I'm about to die.
Where you at?
Vibor, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Jesus. What are you dying from? You're in, like, Vibor town, yeah.
Infection.
That's where that shot came from, yeah.
Yeah. What do you need?
An infection. I need, what's that thing called? Iodine tincture or disinfectant spray.
That'll carry you, too. You just gotta eat a bunch of them.
I don't got it, and I'm red health.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm getting fucked up.
Let me see what I got once I get in here.
I'm a little tipsy, guys.
Oh, fuck, bruh. Oh, I was gonna lock him in here. I got nothing for you, bro. I can't heal you anyway, so me running over there ain't gonna do shit but steal your gear.
Bro, y'all ever heard somebody say the red epi will restore your health? Like, make you heal faster? I swear, so many people used to be on that, bro.
The red epi?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Morphine?
It restores your movement.
You just call that a red epi, dog? What?
Is it not a red epi? An EpiPen?
Is it like peak, maybe?
Morphine.
It's a red EpiPen.
It might be. Let me see one. Who's got one? I ain't seen one for a while.
It's morphine on the, like, it's morphine.
Oh, yeah, it is red. It's like
What'd you think
pink.
it was?
It's like pink and purple. Let me see that again.
Oh,
Oh, it is
yeah,
purple.
it is.
on
It's
the
pink and
bottom.
purple. Or it's red and
on the
purple.
bottom.
Red and purple, yeah. I was gonna say I
That
knew there was
purple's
some
where the
other
needle
different
comes
color.
out.
Yeah, I knew there was some other color. That's what I knew. It is red. It's like red and light red and blue and black or purple and.
I
got
got
it.
not die.
That's how you know when the game.
It
is
just
out
threw
of
me off. I ain't
information.
never heard nobody call it a red EpiPen.
Red
Like
Epi,
my
I was like,
Cernea
what'd you say?
Pollyanna.
Because an EpiPen
Tonight,
is
yeah.
different than morphine.
No, you're
Go to
thinking
the hospital.
Is that
you're
you?
thinking epinephrine.
Go to the
That's
hospital.
an EpiPen.
That's the chemical inside the EpiPen.
That's why it's called an EpiPen. That's
Oh,
why
that
the
may
other
be.
one's
You might be
called
right.
morphine because it has morphine in
Because it
it.
got morphine in
You
it.
ain't gonna give
Call it a
somebody a
morphine pen?
morphine pen and tell them it's an EpiPen, bro. And they're when you're
What?
trying to
What's
wake a
wrong?
motherfucker up or like
Well, what's
stop
the-
because an epi's for like allergic reactions and all kinds of shit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the tool that they're utilizing? Like you know,
It's
the
just
needle
an
and the casing. What do you call
injection.
that? Injector. Okay.
Yeah, it's just an injection. It's like a shot. That's a shot. I take one of those once a month, bro.
Everybody.
They're like $800 fucking bucks, bro, for migraines.
I wouldn't if we was in the game. I would never say, "Hey, bring me an EpiPen." Like if I wanted a red one, I'd tell you to bring me
It
a.
looks just like an EpiPen.
Yeah.
Bring me my pen.
It's just a
twin.
shot like that too. It stabs you, bro. Like you put it on your leg, you hit the button, or wherever you put it on your arm, your
That
side, your
Warfare
back.
movie I watched the other day, which was a true story, dude was trying to put morphine in this dude that had his legs blown off, and he put it in his thumb, bro. It fucked him up. He was high. It fucked him up, bro. He's like, damn. And then the dude on the ground was like freaking out. He's like, bro, get another one. He's like, we ain't got another one. He's like, yeah, I do, in my pocket. I'm like, bro. The way it looked is like when you hit your partner with morphine, it calms them down so much that they risk falling asleep and like dying that way. So it seems like they try to hold it from them for real.
7, 5. Let's go find Flash, I guess. Save his whole ass. Where you at? I don't have no meds for him, so we can like probably just take his loot.
I'm down for that.
You got any
Good to
meds?
hear.
We'll check the pain.
I got meds and shit, but do I want to give it to him?
Guys, I'm gonna die, guys. Oh shit.
Shit, we might
Damn,
die too. We didn't even loot ATC. Look what you got him doing, Miz. Look, I told you, dog. That's why he went and bought him an Elite controller. Look. That's exactly why Brizzy went and got that. He didn't buy it for the extra buttons or nothing. Look at him.
No.
You fucking dick.
What's he doing?
What do you think he's doing? He's got his crowny hooked up, bro. You can only do that with the crowny guys. So I was telling Robbie and them because they were like, do it on controller. Then I was like, bro, I ain't gonna do it because you told me to, bro. I know I can do it. I was like, dude, bro, motherfuckers were doing that shit 6 years ago, 7 years ago, bro, before you were even born, dog.
Dude, you go on YouTube,
You weren't even born yet. They were moonwalking, bro, on your grave. Like, what the fuck, dog? It's like, what the hell?
I ain't gonna make it.
Where you at? We're gonna
Make it.
come.
I ain't gonna make it. I'm red health. I mean,
Shoot a shot and log out.
He's at.
You got Vibor? Where you at? You Bader?
No, I'm being for real. I'm just gonna kill
Just
myself.
log out. He's got meds.
No,
Why'd you wait till you were dying so bad before you even shot the first shot?
Oh, I killed the zombie. I went to the medical. I found no meds. Then I went somewhere
He
else.
said he has one who's allergic to most foods, so I made one hand in case he got stung with adrenaline.
What gauge needle is
Yeah,
that,
that's what I
bro? Is
said.
it
Epi
14
wakes
or
you
what?
up. That's what I said. You wouldn't want to give somebody an Epi
An Epi,
or a
like,
morphine.
slows your blood flow down,
You wouldn't
I'm
want to
pretty
give somebody a morphine when that shit's like waking you up and you get a motherfucker put that bitch to sleep, sign Odim or something fucking.
You would never use them in conjunction, I don't believe.
No, I'm just saying you
I
wouldn't
don't
even
know.
give somebody a morphine as an Epi. That'd be fucked.
Well, in
Yeah,
case y'all are trying to save me, I'm.
I
in
think
the
epinephrine
hospital.
slows your blood flow though. So like, but you would use a
They
tourniquet.
use it
would
for
be
a
way more
lot of
effective.
shit, I imagine.
I was gonna say yeah.
Just use a grizzly.
But
Just
it's
pop your heavy
but like you
bleeds.
said, it's like an adrenaline. It like wakes you up. It like
Epis, yeah. Morphine, no.
Morphine's a downer, bro. That motherfucker puts you to
Yeah.
sleep. Knock
Yeah,
you
It's a big
out.
ass opiate.
Painkiller.
Some people use that as like a drug
Synthetic.
or some shit. Like they just like take the morphine and they just.
Oh yeah.
They're all doing fent and shit now, bro. Like,
terrible. That Chinese fent.
I don't know really where it's
That
coming
shit
from,
ain't
bro. Like,
produced here.
We slumped out here.
They got legal fent. You can get
they
prescription
assemble it here.
fent.
They don't.
No, you can get prescription fent.
That's like a mom says synthetic heroin that she gives it to patients that are like really fucked up. Like
That's what
pain-wise.
fentanyl is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They have it. You can get it
They
here.
prescribe it
but
to
it's,
people?
Yeah. You can get fent. And fucking, that's what I said. They have legal fentanyl. Like it's
the way
a real
China
drug.
does this,
Yeah, that's
the
powder.
way China does it, they don't send the actual drug.
That's
They
how
send
you-
all the precursor chemicals, and
they
then
send-
they assemble it here in Mexico.
Well, or they'll send a lot of the powder, and it's deadly as fuck because it's really high potent. It's not cut.
No, we make the powder here. They send the base
It's not
elements.
cut at all.
No, it wouldn't be cut coming from there, but
Like,
like
when in
they
America
have to
they
put it on a boat.
pill in it, and a pill it's like down to the microgram because if you get too high over it all on fent, that shit will fuck you up quick.
I'm pretty
Where
sure
you
this
at,
state
Flash?
doc.
I'm in the hospital, all the way down in Vibor.
You want me to?
Like it's all on paper, bro. Like it's all on paper what the Chinese are doing. They're not sneaking at nothing, bro. They're bringing precursor elements, freebasing it to Mexico or South America, and then they're smuggling it across the border, the Mexicans and shit.
Man, he sounds
Not
like the
Mexicans,
Fed. I told you Bush
South
was
Americans.
a Fed or alley, dog.
Bro, I mean, that's what was
Nobody knows that. That's Fed or alley shit.
That ain't Fed or alley
Flash,
shit.
Flash don't even know what a precursor is, dog. What do you mean?
No.
I said freebasing.
You don't even know what that is.
It's the sand and rocks and dirt before you make your concrete.
Don't even.
Concrete's
yeah,
legal,
yeah.
but sand, dirt, and gravel's not.
Yeah,
And I can't bring concrete across the ocean in my big ass.
This
boat.
is way smarter than he pretends to be, bro. I swear, dog. He's like definitely like FBI or something, bro. Like,
Come on. Now.
that boy works in the intelligence department.
You
You
know
think he's slick? You think he's slick or something? You know too much.
Big booms.
Bro, I be trying to hit people on Facebook and they're like sketched out. I'm like, bro, do I look like the cops? bro?
Hell yes, you do, bro.
Bro.
You look like exactly like a fucking cop, bro. Like undercover, straight up. Now that you think about it.
With my little $40 chain and my black t-shirt.
That's exactly
Or
what
long
they
sleeve.
would do. You got to put the gold chain on it so you look like a thug.
It's silver.
They relate.
It's $40.
It's probably not even real. It's just to relate with them.
It's sterling silver.
It looks like he came from the struggle. Now he made it. That's what that
$40.
symbolizes.
You
That's
can
what
get
that
it $20
symbolizes
on Amazon.
in the hood, bro. When you see people wearing big chains
I had
and
made
shit.
like $1,000 that week, and that's what I bought to like trophy it.
That's why people don't realize why their culture even wears jewelry.
You can't touch my chain, bro. You try to pick it up, it's too heavy to break your hand.
It's because motherfuckers like grew up poor as hell, and then now they made it, so they're wearing some shit to flex on you.
That and like a lot of people, like this necklace has been around. Like I gave
He's
it to women,
lying.
took it back.
Yeah, that means he set him up, took it back,
I'd be like, hey,
put
you
it in
can go,
another
you can break it up, but
sting,
give me my necklace back. Like,
got it back.
Take the rabbit, take the rabbit with you, because you know I don't take care of it. Calvin's going with you. Bring your laptop back, because I was using that. You little Lenovo, like what the hell?
Man, Brizzy's gonna have to show me how to set my controller up. Apparently, he's got all the secrets. He's probably auto running. He's moonwalking. He's fucking. He's probably got auto white wall set up and shit. He just walks up to the wall, clicks his little button. He's like, left, right, up, down, cheat code.
Marty
Spins around and shit. Fucking. Yeah. Jesus, bro.
I'm sorry. Or I'm in the hospital, but there's a Viker.
That's why he didn't say what he uses the Elite controller for. I was like, why would you buy a Elite controller if you ain't gonna use all the buttons and the extra shit? I see why. Got that programmableness in it. That's why I said it's different than your regular controller. You can't program like this. 100%. Not even close.
I'm gonna need food. And
Good luck.
well, I'm dead.
See,
What you guys waffling about? Man?
That boy done put out like 8 pumps, bro. Dang.
Look at that. Oh, that's his fucking weapon. That's hilarious. Look at him. He's fucking over Humpty Dumpty and shit.
You need to get. Why does your Discord sound way different than you on like Xbox? Like you sound like a different person the other day, Brizzy. No.
I don't know if
There's
he uses
medicine
the
in there.
same headset too. It doesn't even make no sense. Discord has a
You notice
different
it too?
filter.
Oh, no,
He don't really sound
Flashing
too
guys.
much different to me, to be honest.
There's like a whole element of your voice
coding.
that's not there.
I was gonna say my Discord might be different because I use a different mic. The same mic I use for stream, I use for Discord.
Like, you know the stoner sounding part of Brizzy's voice? Like, that's not there on Discord.
Damn.
I think it's a
Damn,
feature.
son.
Damn.
I mean, I'm not knocking it. Unless it's your
knocking me down.
bit. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that.
Let's go in here and beat Flash up.
Fucking smoke him up, dude. You got a Viker and a Mosin, dude. Clapping. Oh, he pulled out an AK Draco, dog. He's fucking
Need them paddles? Oh, I know, but they're just weird. And I was bumping them earlier with my fingers. Now I gotta hold my hand at like a different angle. I'm honestly. Oh, you fucker. Fucking, you look at have a gun, bro. I tried to aim, but my dude did this shit. He said, I fucking went to the right. I was like, oh shit.
Y'all ever heard Father Mucker?
Uh,
I got sent to the office for that.
what is that?
Father Mucker, it's mother with the F. and
Mother
M switch.
trucker.
Father Mucker. Like, it sounds way
Mother
worse if you busted
trucker.
out in 5th grade. I went in there, I said,
You
Father
mother
Mucker.
trucker.
They got on to me, bro.
Potty mouth. Bro, you know how hard it is to find a headset that has 50mm ear things now?
Dang, Shrek. Does he have big ears, or is it? I don't feel like he even has big ears.
What's he got? He got
How?
duct tape. He got 2 duct tape.
Duct tape? Oh, you're talking about Flash.
Breathe 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. Breathe 1, 2, 3. Breathe 1, 2, 3.
I was like, I know Ganja's not wearing his headset with duct tape on it, bro. Like, I know for a fact he's not doing it.
I actually have duct tape on my headset. Like one
Hey,
day,
my
someone-
I know how
Too,
easy it
bro.
is to white wall. I just said it earlier, bro. There's hella ways to white wall. I just literally said it, bro. Like
I don't
6.
ever feel like I would have to do that.
I literally
know
said
they
6
are.
different ways how to white wall easy that takes 2 seconds, bro. But I even said the one earlier, too, I wasn't going to repeat because it was pretty fucking cheap.
If you get an HE grenade and you walk up to the wall, you can
I've
even
seen
use it
I
with
know
gas
people that
grenade. You
white
punch
wall.
it
I've
12
seen people
times
do it.
and then try to crouch, it'll white wall for you.
If you
gotta
don't
punch it
think
12
Ganja
times.
ain't seen every damn cheat in the game, dog, you smoking crack, dog. I'll tell you that right now.
I partake of every now. No, I'm joking. I ain't never. Somebody told
Ganja-
me they done some crack and was running through trees and trees are chasing them. I'm like, bro,
Ganja
trees
knows-
ain't moved ever.
Ganja knows people that knows people, dog, you know? I seen some shit my cousin, sister, brother's uncle, fucking sister did.
Like drugs? Are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like cheats or drugs?
We're talking about cheats right now. God damn, why you always wearing the drugs, son? You need to quit. You need Jesus.
Well, I didn't know. I was talking about that, and then you said something I didn't really understand. It.
Fucking crack, baby.
I'm moonwalking. Look, dude, I'm moonwalking.
Well, I said drugs, and you said crack. Like what?
And you're on smack.
We got a drugstore in the town. It says drug, like big red letters in the front of it.
Yeah.
Honestly, you would think that would be a
You couldn't get a headshot on me, could you?
Me?
Headshot.
There's a town named Killen, Alabama.
I've known that's a thing for a long time. That shit's fucked.
I'm surprised they
Their
haven't like
drugstore's called
fixed that
Killing
type
Drugs.
of stuff. I mean, I guess they did fuck with the inertia and stuff multiple times. So I mean, and they fucked with the player movement. Yeah, they
I feel
done
like
a
I'm
lot of
lighter
stuff.
on my feet now.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, how come the Xbox doesn't have a USB-C card? Go!
That's what
What
I
now,
want.
really?
So that way I can plug up my microphone.
Yeah,
Other
why?
microphone that is on
Yeah,
PC.
yeah. My
How much of
microphone
the
on
frame did they
PC
use off
takes
the
one.
old Xbox?
My
Like the old molds and stuff?
My PC has them too. My Xbox don't. It's weird.
Is the Series S and Xbox One the same size?
No.
Hmm.
Hell no. This
Not
thing's
the
like
Series
3 of
X.
those.
Not the Series X, like the Series S. The white one.
Yeah, what about it? The same size as what?
The Xbox One S.
I'm talking about Series X though.
I'm talking about S, like as in
How come the Series X don't even
Shadookin.
have? Shouldn't the Series X have one of those?
Well, in a factory, they would use
Maybe
the
it does.
mold
It
to make
does
the
have one.
case,
Maybe
right?
I'm not even looking.
I don't think so.
Must take me a
Hey,
dab.
Ganja, since you're very kidded, and then I
Yeah, I'm using this for B right now. I'm just squeezing this back a little. I got a little button set right here at the bottom, at the very bottom.
I don't like it, bro, because when I set my controller down, it
On
clicks
my
off
knee.
YouTube video.
When I hit it on my knee,
Yeah.
look. When I set my controller on my knee, look. Oh, that's what I did. Look, look, you said that when I just, because I
And
set
then,
it on
like,
my
say
knee.
you get shot at and you tense your controller.
I
up,
set
like
it on
squeeze
my
it.
knee a lot like that to do like bong hits. I always set it on my knee, and I always hit the paddles.
Do you
Does
by
it push
chance
'em?
have some extra?
Yo, yeah.
And when you have your analog sticks
Ganja.
set really
Take the
tight where they don't push
food,
in, or
you
your
little
triggers,
bop.
if you have your triggers like where they don't
Little
press in, bro, it'll shoot
bop.
for you really quick.
Thank you, thank you.
Nexus was openly white wall. Yeah. No, but like I said, it is what it is. Like when we been getting shot lately, bro. I mean, people get mad because I talk shit because they're cheating. Then don't cheat, bro. I mean, you can't be
And you
mad
might
at my.
overcall it
That's my
sometime, bro, but I
opinion.
mean-
That's my opinion, though. Like I should be entitled to my opinion. If that hurts your feelings, then like I said, you shouldn't be watching or don't do it. That's all I can tell you, right?
And I'm sure you overcall it, but bro, there's no way to avoid that. Like,
Yeah, it's like Stream Sniper. We was talking about that one day. People would call Stream Sniper and they
they
don't
do
even
it
know
to
if it's
you
Stream
once, bro. You
Sniping.
never trust anybody. Like,
You're fucking
everybody might as well
hurt.
be a stream sniper. Yeah, it does hurt. Like an MF.
It's like
for real.
PTSD. You're like, fuck, you don't even want. It's like if I don't
And just
trust
the way
nobody,
it
I gotta worry
works,
about it.
you die, and then you run back, and they kill you again, and maybe even more before you even figure it out. And then you get off feeling like a bot. And you're like, dang. That's like that dude that said I was using the Ronis. He's like, I only ever stream sniped you once, Bush. Like, yeah, solo, bro. Like, why, dude?
I know that's
You
their
killed me with
that's
my
their
Dayz and
excuse. I
shotgun?
see. That's what I was gonna say. I think that's what it is when people say that you cheat or do something like I do. Oh, you hang out with cheaters or dupers, and so I stream snipe you. Like that's their excuse, bro. That's their excuse so they can come and be a dick and stream snipe you and kill you.
Whatever we hang out with, bro, is like 98% better of most big groups, like for real.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I said none of us
By a
like
long
message
shot.
people on Facebook talking shit. We don't make posts about people like. Bro,
We
get
don't make
into
ourselves
them.
known.
I don't even do that shit.
That's because we're not out here
Yeah.
looking for nothing, bro. Everything we need is right here. Our friends, our loot,
I was gonna say,
the way
yeah,
we're
I'm
getting,
fucking-
like,
Yeah,
we out here
that's
for,
the whole
bro.
point of being in a group.
We're already established. Like,
We're just
if
over
you
here
care
trying to have
about it,
fun.
I don't know.
Ganja could give a damn less what you think about him.
I don't care,
He
bro.
got
I
he
played through
got
all the
4K
games.
footage, bro, to back it up.
I played through all there as a COD and shit, bro. It is what it is. It's gaming, dog.
Somebody hits me with something, bro. I'm calling Ganja. He's like the Dayz lawyer. He's gonna. Them arguments don't go well for the other team. They hop in your party and stuff.
They're like, fuck, huh? It takes 16 of them to argue with one person.
Yeah.
They're like, man, we need
And
5
then-
more in here, boys. He's fucking cutting us down. Get him in here. Come on. Make
And
you
if
look
I hear
bad.
you cut them down and they mess up, bro, I jump in on them too. Like,
I be talking quick, too. Sometimes I bet I fuck some shit up, but, like, I be talking quick, too. Like, they can't fuck with that. They can't even comprehend what's even going on. It's so quick and they get caught up in 10 lies because they couldn't even remember what they said 3 seconds ago.
because they're lying from the get go. And like, bro, how you gonna lie when you're streaming too? Like, not just you, but them.
Yeah, we've... No, Series S don't have a seat. Does the X have one?
I don't think.
I think it does.
Does it?
A CD port.
A USB-C?
Oh, USB-C?
Like your phone charger?
No.
This
That's weird
PlayStation
because
has one,
most
doesn't it?
people-
It
Does
does.
it?
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
My controller takes a
My
USB-C
roommate
on
has
one
a
end.
PlayStation.
Oh, the
That's
Series
weird, ain't it?
X does.
Oh,
No,
oh.
no, this says no. This is different. What's those called? What's the little port called? Is it
You
a
got
mini
micro
US?
USB. You got USB, USB-C.
What's the phone one?
The old phone one.
No, the new ones that all the phones take. and
That's
all.
USB-C.
That's what I typed in.
See?
That says that's for like.
It's for my laptop, my controller, my brother's iPhone. Yep.
me see what we got.
But it's weird that a USB-C goes into my controller, but when I go to plug it into the Xbox, it takes a fat USB. Like, why?
Because when I type in USB-C, it's showing just the USB ports.
Because you're looking at, like on the Xbox Series S, that's all that would be on your Xbox.
No, type
so it
in
would convert it to a USB-C.
Type in Series X. Type C.
You could put a half Type-C cable on there.
That's what it's called, isn't it? Type C.
It'll be a Type-C to Type-B.
Bro, I don't think Xbox has it, bro.
I don't either. Xbox.
See, it just says X. It has USB. It has 2 USB on the front and 2 USB-A. It has 2 USB-C ports on the front and 2 USB-A ports on the back.
The A ports are the fat ones, like the where you plug it into.
It says the
It's nice
Xbox. Why does it? How does it say that? Where they at? I don't see those.
What are you looking for? The C's?
Oh, is that them right there next to the fucking... Oh, I think I see them. Is there one on the front, too? Am I tripping? Where'd these come from? I'm in the... what's that called?
I don't see any USB-Cs on there.
What's that shit called?
What?
The fucking...
I see your HDMI, you got your 12 volt...
Where you think something was one way, but then it's like, comes out like the Berenstein Bears shit. What's that called, guys?
You gotta give a different example, bro.
Like the Forrest Gump shit. Some people think its life is like a box of chocolates, and then there's
fluke?
like a... Nah, it's called the Mandela effect.
Oh.
You know what that is?
Yeah. It's where if I'd have thought there was USB-C, but they're really originally... Like Luke,
So
I am your father. Like,
so I'm looking at one Xbox right now, and it doesn't look like it has any of those ports. But then I'm looking at this other Series X, bro, and it's got 2 of them.
2 of them? Where?
Hold on. Let me find it again. Where'd it go, bro?
Did they make different generations, or...?
Maybe it's just the way they had it fucking put. I don't know. The fuck did it
There
go?
ain't no USB-Cs.
I ain't seen them either. To Google it, though. Type in does
I
a
am. I'm looking at
Series
it.
X, and it says it does, don't it?
The only thing it could have meant by that is like the output of your cord coming out of
The
your Xbox would convert
USB.
to
It says they're
USB-C.
3.0 USBs, but it should just be called USBs, right? USB port?
No. 3.0 is how much electricity and media is going through.
Yeah, no, it's a faster travel, but I'm saying that port itself's just called a USB port, right?
A. Okay, so like...
Well, it says the 2 on the back are called C and the 2 on the front are A. That's literally what it just said. Where'd it go?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
It says, yes, the Xbox Series X has USB-C ports. It features 2 USB-C ports on the rear of the console, along with 2 HDMI ports and other... There is no 2H. This thing's lying.
That hasn't
so
been
that's
a
a
thing since the
1S and an X. Yeah. That's what this
that
is
was
saying.
such a scuffed feature, bro. That little TV in the corner of your screen, bro. What the hell?
How it do the split screen shit? That shit used to be
They
cool.
couldn't even get a window up back in the
Because
day,
you could
bro.
play
They had
like
to do that
your
whole
music
screen.
or like stuff and watch other shit.
It was cool, but they just didn't border it right.
Yeah.
I don't think.
It should have been like a picture-in-a-picture.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Hey, somebody's outside. Don't pick your gun out. Use the quick drop. Fuck, bro. Who just did that?
Someone
Hold on.
there, I hear
I
you.
thought that was
Hold on.
you backing up.
You want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Flash is gonna die. He's down. I hit him once. He's down. He's knocked.
Time up.
Time up. Hurry up. I'm gonna punch him. I punched him. I got it. You got him?
Watch the doors.
Yeah, I got him.
Got him. Good shit.
I'm back.
Ain't don't ever just come up in our house shooting like that, sir. What the fuck? Don't wiggle. Come in here. Don't wiggle. We'll heal you. Come in here. Go in the little bathroom.
I got this. Alright.
And why'd you run up in there? You heard us, bro. You come up in here all crazy like fucking you was Clint Eastwood or somebody.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't even got a plate carrier on, sir. What was you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought there was just only one of you guys.
Man, it sounded good.
Yep, sorry.
Our buddy right here is almost steady. He's done passed out 5 times. He's got a wound infection.
Damn, really?
Damn, look what he's got. Look what he's got, Flash. Look what he's got. Bro, he's got alcohol tincture, Flash. Look. Cut yourself. Listen to me, right? I don't know too many people that know this. Look, take your shoes off or punch the wall. You probably don't want to punch the wall because you're hurting. Take your shoes off. Or I can cut you with a knife, but it's going to hurt you. Take your shoes off and run around until you got a bloody cut, and then use that alcohol tincture I just dropped to disinfect it, and then heal with a clean rag.
You guys have a
That works, bro. I've escaped a bunch of stuff like that.
Look, there's a clean rag if you don't have one.
That random sickness, is that what he has?
He's got an infection. Wound infection, bro. Because you can't use the alcohol tincture unless it's iodine. Iodine, you can actually take it straight. But the alcohol tincture, you have to be cut. No, you have to be cut or bleeding.
Oh, you can drink iodine? Is that what you're saying?
The iodine you can, but the alcohol tincture you can't. You have to cut yourself.
Makes sense.
Yeah, iodine you can drink in real life. You dilute it and drink it. Iodine's in salt, bro. That's actually a crucial fucking like nutrient for your body. I've only ever seen them
wipe it over or something before they like cut open like your body or something, you know?
Salt's
like a disinfectant.
natural, like
Flash, you need food?
most salt that like most people. That's why you eat salts
Grab that
for
food on the ground.
It dries out the food
iodine.
bacteria.
They have salt without it, but it's kind of pointless to use if you don't have the iodine. You get too much, you get iodine poisoning.
Oh my god, I'm not sick anymore.
What are we doing with this guy? I told you.
What's his name in the party? So we can invite him.
What should we do? Should we disarm him?
Bad cop, good cop.
What's he got? He's got some good guns. He's got a Savannah and he had a VSS. And he had an AK, bro. He tried to blitz us, dog. He just didn't have the play. What was he doing?
He just came in thinking there was one.
You guys done looting me?
He's like, you guys done looting me? He does have an armband.
Is he wriggling?
Is he what?
Wiggling like those wrists?
Oh.
He like keeps crouching.
He keeps crouching. I mean, I don't think he can wiggle out when he crouches.
I don't know. He might know some glitch. It looks scary. Let's hold his guns for a minute. Should we just take his guns and make him leave?
No, bro.
Huh?
Might as well kill him. He done came all the way up.
He's got an IJ with a bunch of mags. I was thinking about leaving him. And taking his AK and shit.
Hey.
Leave him one
I'd leave him
mag.
with his guns. Yeah.
Nah.
No, I would empty his ammo and take like all his mags.
That's worse. You just don't have nothing to shoot at all. You got a bunch of guns.
So you're saying leave him a mag and a gun?
I'm saying
Because
take
once
his
you take
guns.
my guns, I'm respawning.
No, he's still alive. He's way at Northwest, bro.
Oh yeah, I may not would respawn.
Yeah, you're respawning out here, dog. You're going right to Northwest looking for an SK to kill us. Yeah, I'll get them fucking
I'm not
rats.
coming back to kill you now.
You might think there's 3 of us. He walked in there, got blitzed.
Here you go.
After that.
There's more food. More food. Just keep eating out.
I don't have the infection anymore. Thank you.
Yeah, I told you that would work, huh?
Invite him. Ask him what his name. I can't go to game chat. Since I'm using the control.
I don't know if we add him in here, and then he might be our friend.
Add him in here.
Ask him his name. Go in there and ask him his name. I want to hear you flash in game chat.
I can't.
Damn, that sucks. Looks like we don't have a friend. I guess he's dying. No, he's not. He's our new friend. We're gonna keep him like this forever. He can't log out or nothing. He's just stuck with us, bro. Don't shoot him. Quit it. He's our new friend.
Don't do it.
Like he said, don't do it. He's scared for his life right now, ain't
Yeah, he's be like, why the fuck did I do that?
He's conjuring up stories and all kinds of
aggro.
crap right now.
That's me. That's me. Trying to check to see if there's another like another.
Look, he's trying to get out of from between us. Don't let him get between us. Keep him pinched. Yeah, keep him up against the wall. He likes it. Keep his head in that window and shit. He'll get shot first.
Nah, dude,
So what are you doing here? Staying in this corner?
Yeah, man, we're kind of deciding your fate right now. Some guys want to kill you. Some of us want to keep you alive. Some of us want to take your guns and release you to the wild.
Damn. Yeah, I want to shoot you guys. Sorry, fair in a way.
My one buddy tried to kill you already. I had to say no. We're deciding. We'll let you know in a minute, bro. You just chill. You'll be alright.
Alright.
You could already be dead if we really wanted you dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was kind of crazy, though. I was trying to talk to you, and you came in. You're like, who's in there? My buddy pulled out his gun. I was like, Dave, why'd you pull your gun out, dog? And then you come in all fucking blazing.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to, like, go move over there to the side and wait for the door to come open. It was already open. I was like, oh, fuck. I got this new junk-ass Elite controller I just bought today, so my aiming was like, I'm shooting circles and shit. I don't know, my aiming was all over the place, bro. I was fucking... I feel like this Elite's harder to, like, hold it steady, like I said, I feel like it moves quicker. It's definitely different hardware. I feel like Mids is saying they use different shit.
Like, guys loot that military base close by? That smaller military base already? No? Because like this camp more over there before.
Is this the server that had DMRs?
I am scared tonight.
Oh, yeah? What was you asking if
Yeah,
we
can I
looted?
untie my... Oh, can I untie myself? I'm gonna check how much loot you guys stole.
Nothing. Yeah, we just took your 2 guns off of you.
Oh yeah, I won't do anything else.
And your alcohol tincture, because Buddy had a sickness.
Yeah.
We'll let you
Can I
know.
untie
Just
myself?
chill. Nah, just chill, bro. You're alright. You still have an IJ and stuff on. You ain't took all your guns yet. We're just chilling for a minute. Our buddy over here, he's almost dead. Like, he was passing out right when you showed up.
Damn, my bad.
We was looking for meds and shit. That's why we was here. So look, he's got a weak pulse, bro. You could, like, headbutt him. He'd probably be dead. Yeah, your shit's weak, Flash. We definitely ain't gonna let him untie, so... He crazy, ain't he? He's crazy, ain't he? Let me untie myself. I like this room. He wants to go in the other room.
Across this room.
He's got a buddy. He's got a buddy, boys. He's got a buddy, Flash.
I want to look like outside the window.
I want to look out.
This is me playing alone too, actually.
I'm gonna go outside. I'm going out.
Shut that door. Yeah.
Ain't going outside today.
This is a solo player.
I'll be right out front here.
What you know about some government cheese, Ganja? Mom
Because
says it's the
he's
best
making
ever. Mom swears by it. She loves it.
And honestly, like, I'm not that old.
She's the same age, just about. Maybe
no.
5-6 years older.
Yeah, that's probably when the shit changed. So, like, we got, like, food stamps and shit, and you just went to the store, and it was, like, money. It was, like, paper money back then.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like it was just colored, bro, and it was food stamps, and it was good. Some were like 10s, 20s, fucking 50s, and you could buy groceries with it. Like, you'd ring it up and just pay.
You know you can use it in, like, Zaxby's and stuff now?
And then they had a thing called, like, WIC and stuff for, like, when you're little, when you're a baby, they give you WIC, and you get, like, free milk and cereal and shit. Yeah, we used that for, like, the first, like, year of each of our kids.
Dude, I don't...
You don't even have to be poor to actually get WIC.
No, when you're the cashier and they come up to you and like, I'm like, hey ma'am, you can only get one because they set and like, bro, I don't even tell her that. I'm like, here you go, take 2 of them. Matter of fact, here's another 10% off. Like, you just got the wrong guy up there, bro. I'm a lady, especially mom's boy.
He said, what's he doing?
I'm joking.
He's doing some weird shit.
You think his buddy might come in? And be
Is he not talking to y'all yet?
Yeah, he said, he's been
in
talking.
game
He
chat for
keeps
sure.
asking if he can untie himself. What's going on?
Punch in the closet.
He doesn't
Dude, can
like
I see
it.
what
He
you
doesn't
took?
like it. He's getting nervous, bro.
Well,
We got a burlap bag.
Around, bro. He's trying to kill you.
Yeah, he wants to
Yeah,
untie.
he
He's got a gun
he
still. I didn't
wanted
want to let him
to
go.
to the other room. He's like, can we go to the room with the window?
I'm gonna go ahead and hold his RJ. Yeah, now he wants to go to the other room. I don't like this room. Let's go to the next one over. He said with the windows, so I can see out of them. Like, fuck you, bro. That's why we took you in this room. There ain't no window. I can see the one little window, but you can't shoot me through it. I ain't stupid, bro.
You killed him too.
That was shit the bed. He wasn't ready for the post op, was he, when he ran in?
Yeah, no, he thought there was.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't ready too. He fucking came on in, opened that door. I was feeling
Bro, so quick. I know. I just got up. I pushed up. You see me? I heard him. I pushed up towards the door. He already had it open. I was like, oh,
Bro,
fuck.
Out of all things he shot my gun first. So my gun immediately went to damage.
Damn,
And I heard the
yeah.
tink tink, and I'm like, fuck.
Dude, I was spraying him up. I popped out on him.
Tried to go in the
It probably did. Because I heard him start shooting. That's why I popped out. I was like, fuck it. And he tried to lock in on me, bro. And I started hitting him in his leg, his chest, like everywhere. His shit's all fucked up, bro. He's pretty fucked up. His shirt's ruined. His vest is fucked. His pants are fucked. I think I even hit him in his foot.
Survived those shots.
Bro, I've been saying that, bro. I was like, Freshie Shank's a bitch.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know. I feel like a geared guy takes like 3 shots or so with a lot. I don't know. You know, it's not easy. I don't know. Sometimes I just shoot people 5 or 6 times with a lyre.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's
Sometimes
not realistic
it's
at all.
3 shots, sometimes it's 5, sometimes it takes like a half a mag.
I've noticed if it doesn't rock them off that first shot, you're going for 5 or 4, like at least. I feel like if it rocks them off their foot and you double tap them, they usually stay down. Lately, bro, I've had that lyre on full auto, bro. Don't get my way.
I wish
I usually just spray the whole thing.
I'm usually semi-auto, but it looks like I got the Ronas for real.
He go ba 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 ba.
Dude, go look at some of my lyre sprays and that M4. It looked crazy.
How do
and I
make...
don't have a sight. Go ahead.
How do I make the gag thing? Do I need more bandages?
You just need a single rag.
Just one rag.
Single rag.
Why is it? Yeah, I don't see it. It says head wrapping, feet wrapping, face.
Oh no, you
gotta
gotta
take
you gotta
everything
do it.
No,
off.
you just gotta go up to his
No, you
mouth.
gotta do it to
Yeah.
him.
No.
You gotta look at him for sure and do it.
Take his mask off, Flash.
Yeah, he can't have anything on his face.
He's gonna gag him up.
What else he got? He must have. Does he got glasses on? Drop it on the ground.
No, he doesn't.
What's preventing me from doing that? Oh, I got it.
I think I might have screwed myself over and went to sleep too early.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bro. We're trying to decide on your life over here. You're talking, squirming around, dog. Like, chill out, bro.
If you gag him and then put a motorcycle helmet on him, you can't hear nothing.
Yeah. Put a burlap sack. Then he can't hear shit. He can't see shit. He's like, fuck. Disorientating as fuck. I wonder how long you could keep somebody as a prisoner. We tried one time way back in the day. I knocked this dude, and I marched him from almost Riffy to fucking Nizhnoy before somebody ended up killing him.
Jesus.
And handcuffs, too. Like, we marched him, bro. Like, there was like 4 of us, and we just marched behind him in a line. I had a little glow stick on him and shit. It was like mid-dark, bro, and he just marched him down the whole street, like slow walking behind him. The whole way, bro.
You could keep someone unconscious for like 10 to 15
Yeah,
minutes.
fuck, I did one day. I've been doing it. Like, I've been punching people to see how long I can keep them knocked. I just give them a little tap in their foot. If they got a broken leg, it's even better if you break their leg first. Because every time you punch them in the foot, it breaks their leg over. It's like maximum impact, bro. I swear. It's like they just fell off a roof every time, but they don't lose the health. They just slucking like it's the impact. It's like re-breaking their leg over and over and over again. Ain't nobody out there busy? He was going, oh yeah. Like he was fucking fucked up and talked to us instead. What should we do to him?
I mean, I'm just in the other hallway here. I mean,
Just hold him here? Fuck it. If somebody comes, we'll march him out first. You should put him down, Ganja. I don't know. I kind of like torturing him right here, bro. I think he's nervous, dog. I think the suspense of not dying.
He can't really do anything.
Put an eye patch on
I
him.
judge people based off their voice, bro. If they sound obnoxious, I can.
He sounds, I don't even know the stereotype, but he sounds kind of like a nerd almost.
Like a nerd that's gonna be nitpicky on everything you say, or
Like
just chill,
book
like
smart nerds
Slumpy
with
or what?
classes, dog.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. He just sounds like a Ford or anything.
Like a what?
Does he sound like malleable, like where you can train him and shit?
A foreigner.
Nah, see, I think he's American, bro. I think he sounds nerdy. He's like, yeah, like, guys, what are you gonna kill me? Like,
He could be from Wisconsin, something like that. For real, that's how they sound, bro. I ain't even BSing. If that dude would have been my neighbor that I heard talk like that, bro, I'd have moved. No.
Can I put an eye patch on him and a gag?
You got a burlap sack?
No, I wish I did. He'd already be burlap, bro.
There's a glitch. You can walk around with that on your head and still see. I have no idea how to do it, though.
He covered his eye up. He said, you got two-figure. He said, James said he'd have just logged. Would you
just
log?
fucking not fucking no care about his loot? Just
What's your gamer tag, bro? I'm gonna have to take his gag off. What's your gamer tag, bro? Yo. Can you not hear me? Oh, he killed himself. Yeah, he killed himself.
Oh.
It's the Slash started stripping his helmet and shit.
One thing in DayZ that I've learned is like
I asked him
never
what his gamer
rewards to quit
tag
early.
was. He wouldn't tell me. I was gonna let him join up.
If I
I'm
had
saying he stuck it out, he'd end up better.
It's too
Invite
late.
everybody to the thing.
he combat logs. He said, "Fuck
It's
that
too
shit." He just fucking
Yeah,
shoot
he's,
my loot.
Like that dude.
That's what he's
said.
worried about. He's like, I want to tell myself, see what you guys took.
He did say that. He did.
did.
He's like, I want to look. What did you guys take? I was like, nothing really. I didn't lie to him. I was like, we just took your guns and shit, bro.
I mean, I took all his food, bro.
He's lucky to be alive.
I mean,
Bull was lucky to be alive.
that's what I was saying. That's what I was like, bro, if we was gonna kill you, you'd have been dead, dog. And then you just quit talking. You just sit there and logged out, like James said.
I think that was him that we
They
touched.
got rid of that for a while. Like, for a while, you were able to log out handcuffed.
Yeah, that was dumb. They knew better. People were logging in the water and all kinds of shit tied up.
Yes,
That shit was fucked up, bro. Like, what? If I could get tied up, he'd walk off into the water and log out, bro. Like, I don't even know how you can even swim tied up. Doesn't even make sense. It's a thing.
Because, like, if you got a broken leg, you drown. And if you're tied up.
They've been doing that run thing forever, too. Like, how you get tied up and you can move still. Dude, I've seen that forever. That's how I know about the people running in the water, because I've tied people up and they run off on you like that, bro. They crouch up like that, they stand up and they just run off and they jump in the water, bro. And I was like, what the fuck? And they were logging out and shit. And I was like, what is this shit? They didn't die?
I didn't even know you can run full sprint while handcuffed until I seen you do it or made someone do it.
Dusty done it. He made a little clip and shit. Like I said, I've seen it way before that, people running with them, bro. I thought most people knew you could do that, to be honest.
So what are we doing now?
I'm about to go hit this girl and her sister. Watch.
I don't know. I guess we're going to fucking Northwest again or something. What's Flash looking like? Stick your finger in his butt.
Gordon.
You guys end up going back to
Hold
that
on.
Hold on, hold on.
Lenigor space.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
okay, so-
fucking.
You need comms flash?
No.
Alright,
Blew
check
like
my
5
personal.
bombs up in there. We blew that one
Guns,
building
I'm
all
ready.
the way up, and there's like 5 or 6 of them for sure. I killed a couple and then got blitzed. We got thumped and
Ganja,
get
check my pulse.
cracked and
Ready?
all kinds of shit.
Holy Ganja.
I got a little irritated and I was pretty tired too, so I just.
If you're talking about the one last night, they raided that last night.
Yeah.
But the one we was at, there was 2 of them. They went to one and raided out a big stash, I guess, and then when I wasn't on.
The one that what's it called the stream sniper showed up.
Oh, that's the one we were just in.
That's what we were just saying, yeah.
Yeah, I just turned my. Yeah.
If I ever come back, bro, it's for the team. I don't care about the loot. It's just for the guys.
Yeah, I might call them a little shitter or something, send you to their name, be like, fuck, bro, but it's like it is what it is, you know? It's always gonna happen at this point.
Yeah.
Kind of going cold to it.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know how it is. Sometimes you just don't feel like dealing with it.
It's always gonna be cheated. Yeah. At least you guys can walk away from that.
Yeah, just turn my
Yeah, I
Xbox
can
off.
get the fuck off of Dayz and not do shit the rest of the night. I can't walk away from it.
I went to bed. I just woke up. I think I might have fucked my schedule up. I was trying to sleep till the morning, but I don't know, I woke up and go back to sleep. Yeah.
It's 3 in the morning. I'm
Went to
fucked
bed
again.
too early. Went to bed too early.
What do we do now, folk?
I gotta go return this damn controller tomorrow. I hear somebody, bro. I'm telling you.
He probably had a teammate.
Dude, this way. Like, not the zombie. I hear the zombies, like, past the infected over here somewhere. I hear a zombie over here, I think.
Yeah, zombies.
And then there's one, like, right here. But I hear a dude.
Yeah.
He was, like, running or something way back there, bro. I'm telling you. I heard his little beady feet fucking two-stepping. Unless there's just more. There's a bunch of zombies out there. There's like 5 zombies out there, bro.
And they do run and shit. Like they stop, run, stop.
No, I hear that.
Like that.
I hear this one.
Like that, yeah. So I mean, like imagine the one that's further away. Like he steps into your sound distance and then he steps out like rapidly, and you think it's a person because you don't hear the zombie going like growling like this guy. You just hear the footsteps come in and then out and then in.
Well, I heard that, dude. I just.
Yeah. But it could be a person you don't know.
He came in quick. I just wasn't expecting him to push that quick. He had that AK. He felt confident.
You thought it was one guy or something.
Yeah, you thought he had it. He's about to come up, bro. He already killed somebody, didn't he? He already took their shit. That's how he's got so much stuff.
But he didn't even hit Flash, and Flash was already dying and shit. Like
he got lucky. Flash was too busy passing out and shit. He went somewhere and hit, I think. I think Flash came in here, didn't you?
Yeah.
He was stupid. He said, fuck that, bro. He's gone as soon as he heard it. He got up, bro, and came in here.
I came in here and started peeking like this.
Like that's bullshit, man.
You must have had a PS5. Mr. Sports Smack, bro, buy me a PS5. I'll come play with you, dog. You can come fuck with me. You can stream.
I want one too. There's a lot of
I've
cool
had them.
single-player games.
I've already had them. I was flipping them there for a little bit. I was buying and reselling. You couldn't get them nowhere, but this one place had them. Nobody was buying them for some reason. I had a whole bunch of them, bro. I was like, fuck it. I wasn't making a lot of them. It was like $50 or something, $100.
I just saved myself.
The first one I started out, the first reason I did it, I bought one and then I played it, bro. And then I was playing like God of War, Spider-Man, all that shit. And then fucking, I ended up selling it. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, it's bored. I don't have nothing to play on. I ain't got no PlayStation friends, bro. There's no good online games. Because I want to play, I play Dayz. You know what I mean? Like, I sold it and I still made money off of it used. Because it was like right when they first came out. And then I was like, fuck, bro. That was that easy to sell a used one. You know, how easy is it to sell a new one? You know what I mean? I bought my Xbox from a scalper, so I can't even... hate the game. You know what I mean? Like I did it. I paid overpaid
Yeah.
for my shit, bro. I overpaid for my shit. I think I paid $650 for mine. She wanted $800. It was during fucking right. It was
That
way
was when
before
they
Christmas.
first came out, yeah. And that was like they were like impossible to get. I remember
Bro,
that.
I had one in my cart and I went to put my information in and like made me sign out and like sign it because I wasn't signed in yet. I had it in my cart. My girl actually had it on her phone as soon as I went to sign into my Xbox because it was on the Xbox store. And she's like, oh, it popped up. And I went to sign in and it kicked me out, like refresh the page, gone. I was like, get the oh.
They go to Northwest. There's too many zombies.
You ready? Yeah, there's 5 zombies out there.
Holy shit, you got holy shit, the amount of people watching at 3 a.m. That's
No,
crazy.
no shit. That's what it's been hitting at late at night. That's what I'm telling
That's
Brizzy.
nuts.
Like it ain't even like early, it's just like late anymore.
Hello, people of the world.
Hell yeah, something. So I don't know what it is. Like people just like speculated all kinds of shit. Even other streamers got like some of them got higher views. But like I said, it's not like it's everybody. Like not everybody's getting them like that. Like that Jinxie and like Chronic and shit. Them I shared them. I shared fucking Jinxie and Chronic both when I had both of my highest number of views ever, bro. And it's like after that, their shit just went through the fucking roof as well. I was like, what the fuck? I got back on and they had like they had more viewers than I've ever had, bro. Like Chronic has.
And you never know, bro. You could have hit that one stream title that one day that threw you in that algorithm. Something was trending.
I think it's just the amount of hours that you've been.
I think you
know,
put
you've
in
been
the work.
grinding
It's
a
your
long
time, bro.
It's just weird. I don't know. Like I said, it's just like you never know. It's hard
Like
to
for
tell.
a while there, I don't know how it is now, but for a while I would just go on YouTube and just type in Dayz, and you would be the first thing that would pop
You
up.
type in Dayz, Ganja, or anything like that, it's there.
Wouldn't even have to do it.
name
I didn't even have to do any of that. Just literally just Dayz on YouTube. And
That's
then,
what I'm saying. Dayz or Ganja or anything, it pops up.
I type in Ganja game. But I bet that shit does feel weird. Some shit actually going right for once, like, you know? Some shit you really want to happen.
Just be chilling, dog. Just streaming every day.
Chilling like a villain, staying vigilant.
Just doing shit I like to do, you know what I mean? I like playing. As I said, if I start making it like hella videos
What's that
and
called?
editing, that shit's like a job, bro. That shit, I'd
That's
get
the
burnt
dream,
out.
bro.
I'd get burnt out. We was talking about
Not
the
the
other day.
editing.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying to do all that together and like.
You can't.
Oh,
It's too
stream,
much.
man. Yeah, it is too much.
It's just
The little
too-
clips I make.
You
hour
burn
max.
out, bro. You be burned out. Yeah, I know. I
Most
get
of them
that,
10
but
minutes.
like.
Mine's different. You're doing whole 12-hour videos.
Look,
It's-
even
that's a
like
long
I feel
time,
like
though.
even a 6-hour video is a long time,
Long
almost
time.
every day.
It gets tricky. Like, what do you like? If you're really trying to go into detail and tell a story, you're gonna find yourself taking chunks like out of hour 2, 4, 6, and 8.
Should be bad.
And just
I
trying
need
to
to
tie
try
them
that
all
thing
together.
Jonah said and just run it through that AI and see what it does.
It's not good. At least the TikTok one isn't, which is cat.
No, he said some new shit. Yeah. I mean, I could try it. Worst thing is gonna be shit. Best case scenario is I get some decent clips, funny moments.
Well,
some
dude, if
crazy
you would
shit.
tell me like what you wanted done, and, like,
I
I'd
just
tell you,
need
like,
the
rough draft,
clips. I
wouldn't
don't even
charge you
need it
shit.
edited. I just need clips of the funny moments. I can just literally post the clips, bro. Like
I got a lot of those already saved.
I don't
on
have to
my
have
shit,
some
but
special ass fancy fucking graphics popping up, bro. That shit don't. I mean, it looks
graphics.
cool.
I thought you was trying to make a long form video or something.
No, I mean that should take
I don't
forever.
think you're supposed to do that on Dayz for real. Like a lot of people do it, but
That should take forever.
like, who's that British dude that tells the stories? JLK, bro. He spins. I hope he pays somebody, bro.
That shit's
I hope he
crazy. I
does.
need one of them people that love you for you and they want to do it for fun. They like.
I mean, I
that's
love
their
you,
passion to
John,
like
but that
edit.
takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
I started.
That's
to bake
all
it,
my jack.
But
time, bro.
I feel like if you was to try to get your foot in the door, that'd be the best way to do it though, is to approach your streamer, especially like if you was decent at it and you just didn't want to do nothing anyway, because they're more than likely gonna end up paying
I'm
you, bro,
decent
and
at
being
it.
like, hey dog, my shit's went up a lot. Here's some kickback, dog. Here's a couple hundred. Here's a few $100. You've been making videos, you know, I'll just start giving them 20, 30. I even told Swifty that one day. I was like, bro, I'll give you $20 to edit me a video.
I'd do you one for like $5, like $5.
I even said that. I was like, bro, you can
per
get on
video.
Fiverr and do like they'll do
The little
clips for you
clips.
and shit, yeah, and make you one. I was like, bro, do me a
$5
good.
bucks, I'd
I was
do
like,
that,
do
bro.
me a good one, bro. I said, let's test it out that one day. I was like, I'll kick you $20, dog. Like,
And you could even do it like on a monthly
I
basis.
told him a
like,
5-minute video or something, 3 to 5 minutes. I told him, I was like, bro, $20, dog.
If it
Go
goes
through
over
one
10
of my
minutes, I gotta
streams and
get
see
this
how
done.
easy it is. And just go through one stream and make a thing.
I started to make one a while back and I never finished it. 'Cause it's just,
It's long.
I'm not good at the editing.
Yeah, it takes a
forever,
while.
too, like finding the clips and the string. There's so many.
Putting them in,
streams
cutting them, make
It's
sure
like
they
10-hour
sync in
streams.
properly, and you can add the little edits in and shit. It takes forever. That's why I just like the raw feed, bro. I like to just throw through raw feeds.
Baz and I are working on something cool though for like when you go AFK and stuff, like a little screensaver kind of thing.
I got that one, the video, you know, the...
I need some shit
You may
like
never
that.
see
I've
it.
even offered, like, you always get them people that pop up and they're like, join my Discord.
Tell me what you want,
I
bro.
need backgrounds, or you got custom pictures, and I always tell them people, like, send me something, bro. Like,
I don't approach you
even if
because,
you
like,
put, like, your shit over it, like a label, like, this is my draft of
wouldn't
what
even
I'm
do
going to
that.
make. You know what I mean, though? I'm just saying, if they're that worried about me, like, just stealing their shit, I even told them, I was like, dude, do like people that do photos, bro. Like, put the shit over, put your fucking logo over that, top of that. That's like kind of
I'm real
transparent.
weird about business
and show it to
friends.
me.
That's why I took your like video off my TikTok for a minute. I put a different one back up, but like I just try to keep business and friends separate. That's why I never approached you on anything like that, because I don't want you to think that I'm just out here trying to make money off of you or some shit. Like, nah.
Yeah.
I like making the videos and like hearing the audio match up with them, but
I'd be down to make some shorts for you for free. Like those are really easy. Don't take long.
If you could get viewers too, like just if viewers would clip shit, bro, it pops up. Like I can go through, look and clip shit people clipped.
I can offer you like a monthly thing to where like I just go through and like whatever we're doing and I clip certain things and like I'll send you all the videos at the end of the month and whatever you like is $5 per.
Cross check.
Oh, sir.
That'd be the best way I'd know to do it, because like
That's
you
young
giving me a
Flashy
format.
down behind us on the runway.
I feel like it's hard to give somebody a prompt on like a 5-minute or like a
We're
1 minute, 2 minute video.
Yeah, we're way in front of you. Yeah. At the plane, way past the plane.
I got you on your emojis and shit though. I just do that in my spare time.
It's the fucking, it's the hard shit on YouTube is like I was telling you, like the res and the size.
Send me the ratios.
Well, you can Google it. I mean, but like even then, like
You trying to
it
get it
can
to the chat
still
box too,
look
aren't
like
you?
shitty and.
You just want to make sure that your resolution's not changing from 1 to 1. Like if it's going to pop up in set amount of pixels in your chat box, it needs to be that when I save it.
It's hard to explain. I don't know. You just have to like.
I
If
know
you
what
had a
you mean.
YouTube too to play with it and like put the images up and then banners and
I've
shit.
got a
Those
YouTube
things.
thing set up.
Just putting the banner up and getting it to image properly to where it's
the
not
same
like
shit
cut
as, like, when
off
you're,
or
like,
like too
dragging
big or
your
too
overlays.
small or like it's a little different. They gotta be like perfect.
The way I was getting your clips was I was just playing the stream on my TV with my capture card. That's how I was doing it.
Yeah.
You can YouTube and go to your capture that way.
What the hell
you
were
go
you
to 5
doing,
minutes.
That
Got
shit takes
drugged?
a lot of memory and shit, bro, to save shit.
Also,
It does.
you can save them. They delete
Especially
after
I
7 days, but you can
stream,
save 'em.
so my
And
Xbox is
gamer
in
DVR.
4K and then I stream in 1440p, bro. The amount of storage I would need to do an 8-hour video every day, bro, would be astronomical.
I haven't even had my computer for that long, and it's already almost full from like just
My shit's
clips alone.
always full, yeah. Dude, this is the Dayz mods on PC. It'll kill you, bro. You need a PC alone just for Dayz, damn near.
I've got thousands of hours of clips, and I'm too lazy to do it.
I've always done that too. I had a hard drive one time. What I stopped doing, like saving clips, is I bought a nice hard drive one time. Dude, and I used it for years, bro. I had fucking thousands and thousands of clips. It was like a 10 terabyte, bro, and fucking it just shit out. There was no way to get like none of that footage, like none of it. It was like gone, bro. It was just like I was like, I wasted all that capturing for nothing. Like, can't even go back and look at it. It's just gone. I still have the hard drive too. It's over here next to me in a box, actually.
Oh, so the clips aren't gone forever. You still got them.
Think I could
You
get
gotta
them off
re-upload
of there?
Yeah, bro. What do you mean?
The
Upload
hard
them to
drive's
OneDrive.
dead. It don't even come on. It's an external
then
hard
send it to
drive
somebody, bro. Send it to somebody.
that knows how to like crack into them or something.
Yeah,
I'm sure
because,
you'd
like,
have
even
to
if you-
take it apart and you'd have to like take like whatever. I think there's a disk in there or something, right? In the hard drive. It might even be an SSD, or no, it's not an SSD. I don't think. Is
my laptop an SSD, bro?
I can get it out here in a minute. It's a big one, bro. It's a big, like, Seagate fucking. It has a base that plugs on and shit, and it plugs an USB into your Xbox or PC, and it like you can click it in and out and add extra hard drives in and shit. Because that's what I was gonna start doing. You know what I mean? And just buy an extra one and then just shit out. I'm pretty sure that's when I went to SSD because I found out the HHD fucking hard drives, they have a disc in them, and if it gets like scratched or damaged, it's fucked.
What if it gets wet?
I don't probably fucked, bro. It's like a little disc, like a CD in there almost.
My laptop wouldn't have that, right?
It does it have an SSD or an HDD?
I don't know.
Or an M.2.
It has
Most
512.
shit. So it doesn't matter the size. So most shit has M.2 NVMe's now.
Can I get that restored?
Like if it was to just burn out?
No, like I spilt water like on like a corner of the laptop and my display, and a couple of ports quit working. My battery supply's
You
good.
could probably
like,
take the hard drive out or whatever's in it and put it in another laptop.
I got pictures of dead people on there, and it's like...
Yeah, you could probably get that and another laptop.
That's what I want.
You just have to buy like another laptop like yours probably, because it's like... Or not really, because it's just a hard drive. As long as it takes that cable.
Ferg said if it was SSD, I could just plug it up into my new build when I make a PC.
You can get
like
SATA cables, I think they're called. SATA cable, SATA. And that's what hooks between like your hard drive and your PC. So you find the one that matches that. You find the one that matches that, and you can plug that into any PC.
Oh, about your hard drive, like if you was to hook it up to something like real modern, bro, it would burn it up.
And I'm pretty sure that you can get on Amazon and buy like a laptop to PC hard drive. So it's like a case, and you put your laptop hard drive. Listen, you put your hard drive from your laptop in this little case looking thing, and then you plug that into your PC.
Oh, where's that at? What's that called?
It's on Amazon,
what are you doing,
bro.
Flash?
It's like a laptop to PC fucking
are you getting
like SATA drive, it's called.
Ganja hit me with that listen, bro. That shit worked too.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I can find like a KM. Oh shit.
Because I do it too.
That's exactly what I needed, bro.
Who shot?
He's dead. Oh my god, this dude scared the fuck out of me.
You got 1,000 zombies chasing you, dog.
Oh my days.
He came in with a shotty and fucking...
Well, where would I plug that up to get the display to look at all that stuff?
Gonna play some Iron later? I don't know. It's already 3 o'clock, bro. It's been like podcasting night.
Fuck yes, man.
I've been chilling anyway, bro. That a fucking airsoft event. I went and wiped me, bro. The sun, the fucking running, the fucking... Bro, that shit was crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised you're still awake.
They had a shipment map from COD on there. Out there.
Ew, I've been on there. Or I've been on Nuketown.
Yeah, this is like in real life.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about PvP.
No,
servers.
airsoft, like shooting each other with airsoft guns. Like it's
That's
a big
cool.
event. Hella people, bro. Like 100 people. And go ahead.
They got Nuketown for paintball.
Yeah, I think there's
Paintball
one towards
Explosion,
like
maybe?
Yeah, I think there is one. They were like redoing it or something. I looked into that one. It's kind of far. That one's kind of far from me.
This dude has so minus
It's
blood.
expensive.
That
too.
Red Dawn event that we go to has like 250 people almost every time we go. And it's just 2 teams, bro. Like there's people everywhere, dog. Like,
I need to save
that shit was cold this year when we went to Red Dawn this year. It was cold.
I was gonna say, I was dipping down like the 45.
Yesterday was hot. That shit was hot yesterday. It was pretty warm, bro. We was all blacked out, so that sun's kind of soaks right up in you. Yeah.
Dang.
It wasn't bad though. I bet if you do that shit every day, you'd lose hell weight and be fit as hell, bro.
I mean,
Just holding the guns and everything, all your gear and shit running around, fucking 30
If you
pounds.
keep your calorie deficit, yeah.
Tac
Get
gear,
what you want.
fucking.
I don't have the About 5'6", so.
You might shed pounds
take
of fat and build muscle. You're not gonna lose weight though.
No, yeah, no, you know what I mean, like tone up and like.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of the yeah, and in your eyes, like if you gain muscle and lose weight, you're losing weight. If you're fat, you know what I mean. If you're chunky,
it's all the shape that you're after in the get-go, ain't it?
Yeah. Everybody's shaped
You
different
you
though.
gotta have
There's.
good boots though.
I was just gonna say everybody's shaped different though, bro. You can't like somebody like me. I'm a bigger boy. Like I'm like a country.
You getting that V cut? Is that what you're saying?
Like
bro?
I'm kind of like a country boy. Like I'd be like more like a tough band contest looking guy. You know what I mean? When you look at them dudes, they're not like. You know what I mean? Their body physique is not like skinny cut, fucking toned. Like
it's like Flash, bro.
They'd never have that. They'd never have that, bro. One of them guys could never get like that. I wouldn't think, could they? Could you go from being like big and country fed and wide and like thick to being like some skinny, scrawny, like toned person?
You would, like if you got down to that, bro, you'd have like cancer and shit. Yeah, you'd be really unhealthy.
I just wonder. I mean, you probably could if you like changed your eating and like. That's what I was talking about one day when I was telling. I told Daisy that I was like, I'm just thick bone. She's like, everybody's skeletons. It's true, but
she's not.
Like,
she's right.
No, I know. She's like, everybody's skeletons about the same size, and I was fucking with her. I was like, yeah, I mean, closely, because I mean, not everybody has a big head like me either, though. You can say we all have the same skeleton, but I wear.
I feel like skeleton is different.
Hey, you can say we all have the same skeleton, but that Flash is like 5 foot tall. I bet his bones and his skull and shit's thinner than mine. Like not thinner, but like not as big.
Bro,
like his cranium.
I don't be sticking up for Daisy, bro. I be sticking up for females. It's not.
I said that. I said that night. I did say that night. I was like, because she's a girl. I said, just because she's a girl, bro. I was like, you feel like you got to.
I can't help it.
You got to be like. You got to. I did. I said, you feel like you got to be Captain Save-A-Ho. I'm pretty sure that was my exact words. Because it's a girl. She's like in distress, like in an argument.
Change Captain Save-A-Ho with Captain.
Because I called you out. I did call you out. I was like, bro, I said, you don't do that with none of the guys. I said, it's because she's a girl, bro. Ain't nothing to do with Daisy being a Daisy.
I came from a house where my dad talked.
Yeah, I know how it is. I'm a guy too, bro.
That's where it comes from. Like,
I know what it is.
Females more. That's totally.
They are a little more soothing and comforting for sure than fucking some dick rider.
Them more. It's that they're not as confrontational. They don't say no as much, and like it's just all kinds of different things.
Sometimes, bro. I met some fucking cunty ass argumentative bitches.
Black
Like
women will run you for your shit.
Stubborn. Give no fucks, bro. Tell you 2 ways from sideways, and then you get people that are reserved and quiet. Like my wife, she's kind of reserved and quiet, won't really like.
And that's how my mom is, but that's how she got on her car payment. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You'd have to get her fired up, bro. And I like her to like talk back and tell me. Sometimes I'll get her fired up just so she tells me how she feels.
They get fired up, bro. That shit scares me. Girls,
nah, I know how to work them, but I get it just to see, because if not, she won't share her emotions.
Not scares, but like. It definitely.
And I'm not like just, and I'm not just like, you know what I mean. I wouldn't even say I'm doing it because it's kind of like crazy. Like I don't know, it's a mental thing. Because it just makes you like
pestering somebody.
No.
Oh.
I don't even like that.
What, being defensive?
Just like knowing how to push her buttons and like.
That's because you've been around them, bro.
To where she'll open up. You know what I mean? Not even just pissing her off. No, just just opening up with your feelings and like telling you how you feel.
Are you trying to initiate that with like some pesterment or just
no, just talking to her and shit.
Yeah.
Not like pissing her off and punching her. No.
I always,
or like starting a fight for no reason.
Picking at her nicknames.
Just like talking to her and like getting her to.
What always works good for me is like I go ahead and lay out the concerns I think they have in their head. And I'm like, hey, I'm just trying to fix this
and
with
see
you. Like,
what they feel and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's work on it together.
Like,
I'm like that with
team.
my girl a lot too. I'm like, let's do it together. Like, help me do it. You know what I mean? Like,
out of 10 relationships, bro, how many you think fell out of communication?
Probably a lot.
I say 9 out of 10, bro.
And people just leave and probably don't fight through it and want it. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, it's just easier to go somewhere else.
They just don't even know. Like, they're both mad about something. Neither one of them's told each other.
Takes that one moment, bro, to like the breaking point.
And they build off of it.
I've had girlfriends break up with me because I was too nice.
Well, that is the thing. That, you know.
Because you may be doing too much for them, like real pushy, like getting everything for them, doing everything. They're probably like they wasn't used to it, maybe.
I believe you got to show a girl off
I believe you
There's a
just
balance.
gotta.
There's a balance.
I believe you don't do what anybody else tells you to do. You do what you like to do and how you feel you should be treating a girl. And if that girl
Look,
likes
my
you
neighbor
for
done
you,
that, bro, and he ain't never had a girlfriend.
and if that
He's
girl
like
likes
27.
you for you, I feel like you shouldn't be out there like pretending and tricking people. Because then at the end, it's
Definitely not.
because it's gonna get exposed. You know what I mean? Like you can act like
But
you're
if
a
like
player,
somebody bumps
you're
my
the pimp
shoulder
all
in the
day.
store and doesn't say my bad, like, and I don't say nothing about that, like, you know, you gotta.
That bother you?
It wouldn't bother me, but it might bother your woman who thinks you got this guy, like, you know, that they just bump your shit.
He
And you
don't
say
even
nothing,
know
like,
you. Just walk by in the store and bumped your shoulder. You
no,
might
I'm
not
saying
even
like it
notice
was
he
a
bumped
rude
you.
ass,
Really?
like he bumped you and then said,
Oh
watch out,
yeah,
something rude.
yeah.
And
Like
you don't say nothing, and you're like, oh my
I'd
bad.
be like,
No,
damn,
bro.
bro, you good, bro?
That's bare minimum what you gotta do.
You know what I mean? I'd be like, you alright?
That,
That's what I'd ask him. You alright, bro? You cool?
but you're ready for it, though. You
You're
know what I'm
like,
saying?
why?
Like,
Yeah,
after he says
yeah,
something
like-
else other than yeah, you're ready.
Like what's you
You
alright?
gotta be careful with that though. You never know who's
ready,
pumping
That's why I
into
said
you.
I
Being
wouldn't even be a
reasonable
dick
with
about
it.
it. I'd just be like, you alright, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Just like checking on a motherfucker. Like, you good, dog?
Yeah.
But at the
Not
same
like,
time,
fuck you,
you're
bro.
like,
You
you're
alright,
establishing
man?
your-
Why you up in my face,
you're
man?
saying
Like,
shit
Shit to the
Respect where
wrong
you go.
man.
you get blasted by some crazy mental fucker that's having a bad day and his wife just left him.
I would never
Yep.
jump anybody out in public. I don't talk to people really.
Next thing you know, you're on the fucking newspaper.
Everything's just all comes down to balance though. Like
Energies and
What
shit.
do we do now?
You sound like a pretty laid back guy. It seems like it'd take you a lot to get you really, maybe not a lot to get you mad, but a lot to make you say something.
He's a closet anger, ain't he?
oh
Yeah.
me, yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that come
He
from?
gets
You
off
don't
the
know.
online, he starts punching the fucking TVs and shit. I was just like,
I do the same thing.
No,
bro. Y'all
no.
do some shit to me.
You know
during
how
the
I
day,
know
I'll be mad
that?
till, like the next night.
you know how I know that? Because that's just how people are, bro. Most people that are like real, like reserved and shit. I'm not even gonna say like he's shy or anything. He's just like reserved. Like you can just tell, like he watches his words and shit that he says, and you know what I mean. Listens to combos and just fucking don't get mad at shit. You know what I mean? Like when he's having a problem, he gets offline and chills and probably goes walks and smokes. Like fuck this shit. I can just feel it. You know what I mean? Like he probably just
When I get
expresses
mad
it when
at
he
y'all,
gets
bro,
off. I don't know. I just feel
The
that
only
way.
bad
Like,
thing is like when, cause like I'll just try to let shit go, you know, and after a while you just get irritated, like holding
Eats
it
you
all
up,
in.
though, don't it?
Yeah,
Car.
yeah.
Like the bases and all that shit with your team.
It's
Yeah,
Red
yeah,
Ganja
after a
with
while,
and then
it
what does that
starts-
accomplish, though? Does that accomplish anything for you? Or are you still
Need
mad
to
about it?
Sparking or battery.
you already seen this? You
That's
fucker.
what I said. Hey.
Not even mad about it, but like I feel like it definitely impacts you going back to a base current time.
The negativity
You think about it
gets
more.
to me after a while.
I swear I
That-
seen the battery somewhere.
Me
that's
too.
not just with the bass and all that. It's like just life in general. Like, I already struggle
Oh.
with negativity as it is. Like, I grew up like with
Right.
negative people and
That's
all
like-
that stuff. So after a while, that affects me.
I tell people that are real negative around me, I'm like, hey, bro, when I go outside and I be bitching about my problems, like everybody always has another problem to get back. Like everybody's all on the same line.
What the
All
fuck
right,
you
we'll
just
start.
grip walk
From
off to?
grace. Like, you know?
Off in the middle of the field.
Huh?
In the middle of the
I
field.
lost you. I don't know. You went and lay down or something. He's playing hide and
I'm
go
like going
seek.
towards the bash.
He's playing hide and go
Batman.
seek, boys. Oh, he's way up here. Damn.
I've single-handedly took half of the time that I've been on a Ganja's Dayz movement out of here. He's been talking, walking around in circles. I got him, boys.
He did. He hooked me. I can't even concentrate. He's been
We
talking
could
to
have
me.
been on like.
Bush ain't in there. You see, you need to
be.
be in here. We could all be running and we'd keep moving more.
Dude, I wasn't feeling it when I got on. I got on just for y'all. so-
I'm always feeling it. You always get on. You gotta push
That's
through
your
there.
job, man.
No,
Get
it
on it.
ain't. That's my passion. I love Daisy. I love this
It's your
game.
job. Get on.
Dude, I've always loved this game since the moment I laid eyes on it like 15 fucking years ago, and I was watching people beta test fucking
I've always
Arma.
told people, like,
Bro, I watched
you know,
people
we play
beta
Dayz
test
and
Arma
Rocks.
to fucking Daisy, bro. Like
You know, when
from
you was a
day
little kid, you
one.
play with rocks and sticks
The
and all
moment
that
this game
shit,
was
bro.
like done till like now, like I've been followed this game, invested time,
Yeah, I
Tell
and
remember-
people it's
energy.
the game everybody wanted.
This is all I ever wanted to play.
Exactly.
I begged for it to come to
What,
Xbox,
Forward
bro.
Army in the woods and shit, bro. Like,
I remember seeing it before, like I even knew what it was before it came out on Xbox.
I wonder how
seeing
long it
like-
says
like
I've had it
people
on PC.
making clips on YouTube, and I was like, that game looks sick, and then it came out on Xbox.
Yeah, bro, I was begging, bro. Like, motherfuckers were like, it's coming out on the 360, bro. I'm like,
I
no,
feel
it's
like we're
not.
lucky to have it on Xbox.
We got some APOC Z
Yeah.
game that was $1. That was sick, too. I don't know if you guys ever played that.
What game?
APOC Z. Watch videos on it. It was $1, bro. Type it in right now on your phone. You'll be like, that was $1? Dude, it's just like Daisy. You could get tents and shit, bro. I was killing motherfuckers with them 249s, bro. Mowing them down there. Be like 7 motherfuckers up at my face trying to hit me with their axes, pistol me and shit. And I'd be taking their loot and throwing it in my tents. I had 6 green tents by this little airfield. I don't even know what it's called, bro. I didn't even, like... It was hard to even learn the map. There wasn't no, like, look it up online and fucking... Google some shit and print out. You had a map you can just follow like Daisy. You had to like learn the map and just run around and figure it out.
Y'all know Castle Miner Z?
Yeah, it was kind of like
that dude's remaking it.
The dude that made APOC though, he ended up getting like sick and shit. He was gonna make APOC Z2, bro. I bet it would have been sick, like even better graphics and shit. But he ended up getting like sick or something. I think he got cancer, or his wife or somebody did his kid or something.
Shit like that stuff not
yeah,
getting
it was
finished.
sad. Yeah, he just couldn't fucking focus on it. But that shit was a classic, bro. For $1, they need to bring. I've been saying they need to bring that back. Castle Miner Z was $1 too. It was in the same spot. Yep, it was in the same spot, bro. I bought all them indie games for $1, dog. I had little kids and shit. We could sit there and fuck with them. Just watch me play most of the time when they're real little shit. We fucking doing just fucking around, bro. Hand them the controller for a little bit. Go and fucking make them some food. Fucking, you know what I mean?
Trying to
go
play
to the park.
around little kids is hard as hell.
No, bro.
Maybe y'all let me play at a certain age. That's how they
I
are.
have 2 kids. They're
There's
years
always-
apart.
there's
I was
always that
juggling
one
2
kid.
of them.
There's always that one
We're on
kid that
stash
keeps
right
jumping
here,
up
bro.
and
Hold
down.
on, stop. Right around here somewhere is something, bro. We're lagging super hard. For real, you're like skipping, bro. Like, I've never seen you skip
Really?
before. Yeah.
You gotta be in a tree or a pond.
Something, bro.
You guys ever have that friend growing up playing video games with that just wouldn't stop jumping up and down? Bouncing out of the seat.
While he's playing, my son eats standing up at the dinner table.
Hey,
Weird flex.
I do that too.
I mean, it's not really a flex. He just does, bro.
Nah, I was just talking out.
Dude, it was no. I mean, he sits down usually now, but for a while, like it got to the point where I'm like, Bubs, just please sit down.
I feel like it's better to stand up.
I let him stand for a while. I don't know. After a while, I told the wife too. I was like, just let him stand. I mean, he's not hurting nobody. You know what it was when they were little, when they used to play. I got videos of them and shit. They used to play video games and shit. They would stand up and play in their room instead of like, I don't know what it was, instead of sitting on the bed, because it was on the TV.
My
was
dad
like,
does that when he watches movies, bro.
bro, there was a TV on the dresser. Right? I had their TV on the dresser, and you figure they would sit back on their bed, but the TV was kind of, I guess it was kind of smaller, because you know back in the day, like everybody didn't have a big flat screen, especially for your kids. They tore shit up. They weren't getting no fucking flat screen, big ass flat screen, and they were like. So they were probably just to be closer to the TV, and they had to look up. So instead of sitting down, they stood up. That's what I think it was. And then every time he would like come to dinner, he would like come in and he would stand up and he would try to eat real quick and go back to his game.
Oh, he's in a hurry, then. That's why.
That's what I think. Yeah, and I'm like, just sit down,
Yeah.
Bubs. Enjoy your dinner. You know what I mean? Sit down, chill, talk with your mom. How's your day?
You
Like,
got to hit him with that. We're all not going to be here one day. You better sit here.
I don't do that, but yeah. They're kind of at that age.
That's
It's
the
hard to
reality
push
of
him as a teenager. I'm surprised I can get him to do airsoft with me, to be honest. Like, I mean, even though that's sick as fuck, it doesn't matter, bro. That's your. Do you like doing shit with your dad?
I don't like him personally, no, but yeah. I
Flash. He said. See, so that's exactly how probably my son feels. Just how you said, bro. That's just how it is.
No, my dad's like mistreated my mom and like.
It doesn't matter. Look at
like, all
Bush. Look
kinds
at
of
Bush with
stuff.
his dad. Bro, I'm just telling you how it is, dog. I don't give a fuck
Are you
how.
talking to Flash or me? Right
No, I'm
there?
talking to everybody in general. I'm just saying. Look at Flash.
Papa
Ain't
I
got.
do.
I'm saying Flash ain't got a good experience. That's what I said. As soon as I asked Flash, he's like, What about you, Brizzy? You want to go hang out with your dad and go fucking airsoft and
I mean, he's an all
fly kites? I know. I'm just saying right now. Do you want to go hang out with your dad and fly kites and play airsoft and video games with
we
him?
had that opportunity.
Do you want to play video
Take the
games with
kites
him?
with beer and like something like that.
If he would play, yeah.
Would you?
He's not much of a.
You
video
would
game
probably
guy, but
tolerate it
I
because
would-
he's your dad, but like,
I would have to get like an old classic game after to bring out like the fucking.
My dad played
Nintendo
COD with us.
Cause my
64 type shit.
point would be if if you did want to do that with him, you probably already be pushing him into it anyway. Because your brother plays too, so I feel like it'd be something you could all three to do together.
Kids, like different priorities and shit.
No, I'm just saying though. I'm just saying like it's just how the world is like.
I guess he plays games on the computer and shit. He doesn't really have a console. He just does.
And that's my point. If you're a gamer, wouldn't you be like, hey, let's go play with my son? It's just you guys. That's your separate thing to do apart. It's something you like to do without. You know what I mean? Like on your own, just like you play without your brother, like your dad plays without him. Like I don't know. It's like a man thing or something. I think is what it is. I'm not even saying it's like a father bond, like not working like properly. It's just like the ego man thing.
We're independent, but we still are connected. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I was getting at. That makes it sound better like that. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like your ego. It's like
ages and got different activities.
Because we love gaming. I taught him how to game, and then he got to that age where he was like, "Fuck you, Dad. I'm gonna play with my friends. I'm better than them, man. I'm cooler, bro. And I got better words. I know it all. I taught him. He's the wizard, son. He's a wizard, Harry.
My dad, our relationship is like he's always trying to make up for something when I'm.
I have nothing to make up with. My dad was my dad came around like on the weekends. My mom and dad got divorced when I was a couple years old and shit. And then I had a stepdad and stuff, but like, you know what I mean? My dad would come around on the weekends, take us to the movies and shit, whatever, hang out. Sometimes take us to his house or whatever, fucking spend the night, watch movies.
It's a lot of weightless words, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But like, I don't know. I just feel like for my son, I just like being there for him whenever they need me, bro. If he needs to be somewhere, I want him to not feel like he's going to be like on his own. Like I said, how I explained earlier, like I'm, you know, middle, big family, like.
From what
he's kind of sink or swim.
Dad.
You're kind of sink or swim. So like when I got my kids and I was like, no, I'm not gonna be like that. I took my kids to the park almost every fucking day. Like we went outside, we fucking did all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? I took them to. They did Boy Scouts, like every fucking activity you can think of. My kids are probably enrolled in, bro. Like no lie. I pushed them to do hella
extra
shit.
Strict on my kids, like no phones, like.
I thought that too, and then you realize real quickly how many events and stuff they have, and when it gets over, and like you got to be there to pick them up.
Well, I'm
and
sure there's
what are
a
you
time
gonna do? There's no pay phones like when we were kids.
4 or 5 year old kid should be outside and not like on
a 4 or 5 year old kid should never be left unattended.
No, I'm talking about like outside or not on an iPad all day. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people let their kids go outside and play while they're in there just fucking chilling, dog, cleaning their house, doing whatever, watching TV. That's fucking crazy, dog.
We'd always stay in front of the window.
That's how I was when I was a kid.
That shit's crazy. I know, it sounds good. I was too. I was a country kid, but I lived in town with my kids, bro, and I would never let my kids... My kids never walked like that, bro. Even to this day, like if they were to go, it would be brother and sister together. Like you got a friend with you, like I'm gonna take you, like you know what I mean. Like never, bro. Like my kids never. Fuck that.
The CEO's daughter.
That's how you
They just tried to kidnap her,
bro.
They tried to kidnap her, bro.
I didn't even like my kids going to school and shit because some of the teachers seem kind of weird, dog. You know what I mean? Like it's just off.
If she'd had a gun, it wouldn't happen.
You know what I mean? Like
I used to tell my parents I was going to a friend's house, and then I'd take the train to the city and
sketch,
skateboard around. Yeah, I was like 11 years old going to the city, like skateboarding.
You ever ghost rode a train?
No.
Like jump on a train while it's moving and to ride it to the next town?
No
I've seen TikTok people do it.
No shit. Damn. Okay.
I logged.
Oh,
I'm on a community server.
What are we playing?
Kicking.
No balls, PvP.
PvP.
What is it?
Come down servers.
It's laggy.
It's laggy, but like the loot feels.
You can't play it, bro. I don't know if it's just my connection wise, but I can't play that server, bro.
There's all kinds of shit.
I have a Series X with all the good whistles and the fucking good hard drives and the fucking good internets and the fucking Ethernet cable plugged in. I even got the Satellite 7 fucking cable or whatever, SATA 7 fucking the highest like Wi-Fi cable you can get or whatever, Ethernet cable, not Wi-Fi, but
You probably got like a 5, ain't it?
Bruh, they were nuts, like a 7, I think.
Is it 7?
They're expensive. It was like $25 just for the fucking cord. Gold-plated fucking whatever, special fucking diamond titanium wires. I don't know what they sold me, but it's supposed to be the best. Your cable fucking from your modem to your box, how they give you a cord.
I don't like the Ethernet cables.
I think they give you like,
I hate those.
I think they give you like a 3 or something, and there's like 3s, 5s, there's like 7s. I think there's like an 8.
I'm running a 3 and a 5. I run the
so
5
that cable matters. Them cables need to match up too. I didn't realize that either. So you're running like a higher cable to your modem, and then you're running like.
I run the highest
or
cable from the house to the modem.
Yeah. So I was trying to say that's what you want to do, because some people will put that shitty 3, and then you can never go past 3 because
you're bottlenecking.
The speed don't process through the 3. It's stuck at 3.
Simple math, you're bottlenecking.
Yeah. It's crazy, bro. And the same in the membrane. I was hoping this controller was gonna like wear in or something and like start working, but it's that left side, bro. I knew it was something weird when I started doing it. I was like, something's up, bro. Every time I try to run this certain way and click my stick
it's just like your TV story.
And
I
did went through 3. Picked 3 of them.
I think it's because you're so loyal to your brands.
It's not even that. It's just I know quality.
No,
I know when something's off and different. And like, bro,
the TV artifacts. Now that was fucked up.
When it was broke, I had proof, bro. Even they were like, get a new TV. I was like, I'm good, bro. I'm not going through 2 TVs.
Well, dude, I see at Walmart they drop like, bro.
Oh yeah, they throw shit everywhere. Doesn't when they're stacking them, they grab them, fling them over there in a spell.
But that's a new worker. Anybody that's worked there a minute, I seen them give away a $1,000 TV for $100 because the box, the corner was wet, bro. It's all in plastic. The cardboard's wet.
Oh yeah, it depends how it's handled though. Thrown around, was that kicked around? Was it fucking fell off?
It was just sitting there. I think somebody like mopped and just hit the corner with it, bro. Or something.
I should have killed them pigs. Cat 8, that's probably what I got. That's probably what it's called. Cat 8. Maybe. Something like that. It's like the highest I can get from my modem. There's only one modem better than what I got from the I can get, and it's through the company because it's 5 gigabytes of internet. I don't know who the fuck would need that.
5 what gigs? Damn, bro, you ain't on mill base. You don't need that shit.
What is it?
Dude, that's what they were trying to upgrade. This is what I told them, bro, because I'm a streamer. And so I didn't think, what happened is they're a new company. I didn't think they didn't realize how much bandwidth some people can use. And my bandwidth, they said, is through the roof because I stream.
What is bandwidth? Like a combination of upload and download or something?
Uploads.
Okay.
So bandwidth has to do with uploading mostly and shit. So like
that's what I focus on.
And then what I tried to explain, I'm like, well, before I had fucking Xfinity, right?
You talking to a grandma or what?
And I had 450 megabytes download and only 12 upload, right? 12 megabytes upload, and I streamed on that, right? I mean, it has little spikes here and there. It got bad. Sometimes it would cut off, boom, and shut off every once in a while. It might be 6-7 hours in. You know what I mean? Like, it could have a hiccup, or it could work for weeks on end and be just fine. And then, like I told them, so how is 1,000 megabytes upload and 1,000 megabytes download not working for me? Why is my stream
same
constantly...
reason your shit didn't work off the bat because they don't know?
Why is my shit dropping up and down constantly in my speed? Like 1 minute my stream is glitching heavily. I'm dropping frames. I have a frame counter. Anyway, that's how I know. I was like, my last internet wasn't this bad. I maybe lost 0.2% frames my whole stream, and like I'm streaming 5 minutes in, I've already lost 3% of my stream already. Like what? That don't add up.
Did your provider do that?
That don't add up. I had to buy a static NAT type, they said, and then I don't even know. I port forwarded my Xbox. I did that first.
Spectrum bottle.
I have fiber. I said that too. So that was my argument. I said, I think you guys are throttling me.
Satellite driven, bro. Or you
I said, I think you guys are throttling me. That's exactly what I said. I said, I've seen this a million times, bro. I was like, my internet company was doing it to me too, and I could prove it too. And I said, look, I'll pull it up and I'll start doing my searches. Like, boom, look, it's fine. As soon as I start my stream, boom, I said, because it detects that fucking high fucking bandwidth, so it throttles me down and it doesn't want to give it all to me because other people are using it too, and it's you guys are new and they're paying for bandwidth.
Which is a breach of contract.
So internet companies pay for bandwidth. It's kind of like gas and electric, how like you're paying your company. Internet's bandwidth, bro. In layman terms, that's literally what you're paying for, your bandwidth.
Like how many particles you can move through a wire.
You'd have to giggle it up. It's pretty high tech. It's just
bits of
bandwidth. It's
information?
not even that hard, but I don't want to say something and sound stupid because it might not be totally true, but I know it's called bandwidth. And fucking, you know what I mean? That's pretty much like your speed, your connection, like all your shit's how it's going to perform. And like, but they kept trying to upgrade me, and I'm like, why would I upgrade, bro? Like, if this shit ain't working at 1 giggy, it's not going to work properly at 5 giggy, right? It really makes sense.
I think a lot of people have a misconception that their internet comes from the ground, bro. Most of the companies
Fiber
using
optic.
a satellite. It might go to a fiber optic somewhere.
No, this is full fiber optic cables. So when this full, so Xfinity told me they were fiber optic, so that they just had regular cables in the ground and then fiber optic from your telephone pole to the box to your house, if that makes sense.
Where is it coming from, like the building that they run it out of?
That's what I'm saying. That's the ground and ports. It runs to their office. Almost all internets are like that. They're sitting in the main office and there's a bunch of ports.
Where's it going to their office, though? Like, how's it getting there?
Just through cables in the ground. They run big cables through your whole town. They even fiber optic.
Some, like HughesNet, bro, they use satellite.
You share. Yeah, that's satellite's
Yeah,
different. You share connection with your neighbors and shit. Certain grid. It's like a grid. You can technically make your own internet, bro.
I changed the channel that I'm on. It helps sometimes. Like,
you can make your own internet grid, bro. They do it in like other countries, and you get free internet.
especially if you have like a lot of Bluetooth shit, you can change the channel of your Wi-Fi. I think that helps too.
Bro, I can't carry none of this food, dog. What am I got?
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here!
What you got?
I got a Humvee. I'm gone.
Are you in experimental?
No.
Oh. I figured
That's
that's
a
what you
community
man, that
PP.
shit's like community, dog.
I mean, yeah, but.
So Rizzy done turned
I
into
don't know.
community player, boys. Let's go, fuck it. Let's go raid the community base. Let's go see what it's like. We'll make
Get banned
streams,
right
bro.
away.
Fucking.
Yeah,
I gotta put that stain.
Dude,
on
we'll make
Papa's record, him
streams,
and
bro.
Kobe.
Dude, I feel like that'd be good streams. Official players versus community players, dog.
Bro, that's what I was gonna say.
The
We gotta help
difference.
Swifty, bro.
What's wrong with
He
50?
gets in there, dude.
I know.
And he does like an hour or two, and then he stops.
On what?
Dayz.
Oh, that's just because he's recording.
No, he's streaming. Like, he's been streaming lately.
No, I know,
Yeah, dude.
but he records it. So when you start your stream, there's a little button in the corner that says record gameplay, right?
Yeah, that's how I done mine.
Yeah, so when you start it, it starts recording on your hard drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's running out of memory, bro. He's got a lot.
But when you're live streaming, I don't think it taxes you like that.
What? Hell nah.
He
If he's streaming 1440p like me, that's a lot of memory. 4K
But is
is
it saving it
crazy.
to your PC or is it
Yeah, to whatever hard drive you got that
what happens
record.
to him, bro, is he'll die. And he'll just
See, there's
go
a difference between hitting like record, like right now mine says recording in stream.
record storing it on your PC.
Yeah, record. When you hit record, you're recording it
It's
to your
saving
hard
every
drive.
bit of
Yeah, so when you're doing anything above 1082, it's bad. It taxes, bro. And you're using
That's not his
high
deal,
bit
bro. He's
rate.
like wanting his shit to grow, but he's not being consistent. Like,
Bro, he's huge. 10,000 subscribers. I don't.
yeah, but you know that ain't the same.
You
on
know,
the
I've
live
tried to
streaming.
talk him into it, and I hate to say it because it pushes him away from Dayz. He said he got big off of like Apex and COD. I said,
You
"Bro,
know what
why?"
it is?
I said, why ain't you playing your games then?
I
that
said
made
this
you
other day.
big?
I said, Swifty, they need a base building update, don't they? He said, yeah, they really freaking do, man. That's messed up. Like, that's just what he likes to do, bro.
But you know
Like,
what
this
I
part of
mean?
the game's
Like-
not good.
He likes the PvP and stuff. He started doing the
Yeah,
base
probably
building
the base.
videos a little while ago. He started exposing all our hiding spots. He asked us one day, and we showed him all our
been
secret
so
spots,
lit,
and then
bro.
he streamed it. And he recorded it, and then made videos of where to build. Like
I guarantee
people's
you
spots.
nobody's ever found my spot, bro.
Babe, I've showed
Nobody
some
will
of my
find mine.
spots.
Not one person.
I've showed some of my spots.
I've
I
got
got
some
you even
pretty
another spot.
legendary stash spots that
I have a
You
little
probably
bit
almost
of.
Vonia ghetto.
I have a little
I got
bit of
one
some
on
good
Call
stuff.
that's really good.
I got some
It ain't
stuff
hard
and
to
it's
find
not
from
glitched
Ganja.
either.
Maybe.
The glitch shit's
You said
easy to hide.
Oh, mine's not glitched.
There's a lot of glitch rocks, bro, and like spots
Hey.
and like
That's what I was gonna say. the glitch
spots
rock
in the
places.
ground where you drop shit and it disappears too. Like there's a
Yeah,
bunch of those.
Exactly. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Never get found.
I know,
You know,
and
it's
you can
not like
glitch
a-
inside rocks too. Like you can log out and log back in, and you'll be in it, like a big rock.
Slob
Yeah,
posted
I've
off a
seen
building,
people
bro, and you
talk
couldn't
about
get in
it
it.
and do it. but
I know how to do it
I've
right
never
now.
actually done it.
I showed somebody, and they fucking went and snitched it to everybody, bro.
The post?
It's kind of why they don't play with us no more, to be honest. They tried to say it was a different reason, but I know that's what it was. I haven't seen them since.
And they couldn't overcome that? Like, what?
I still even hop on my stream every now and then. They were a big supporter, bro, and you could tell they just fell back.
They
I
just
think
have some animals.
I think I might know who it was.
I always believe in, like, you just forgive people, bro, even if they don't deserve it.
I usually forgive everyone, but some people I just can't.
Well, it's like the closest you'll ever be to being God is, like, forgive people that
is
don't
that?
deserve it. Because that's, you know, in general, basically, like, you get what it's going at. Like,
It's like it doesn't even work at all. What's that last time I got
I
stream
feel like
sniped
everyone
right after?
does.
I'm not saying keep
something
fucking
just
with
like
them. I'm
an
just saying don't be mad at them. Understand
Yeah,
why
yeah.
they've done something and then
I mean,
realizing that
fucking-
it's not compatible, but it doesn't mean that.
My mic
It's
cut
not
out.
good to hold grudges because
It's like me and Ganja got into it that night over, I forget what it was. And I was like, here, dork baiter. I gave him a gun, some ammo and shit. Like,
Yeah, he was being a dick afterwards. He didn't even want to be my friend no
I was
more.
not, bro. I was mad like a day and a
He's
half.
like,
after
here,
that.
dork
Didn't say nothing
baby.
about it.
That was how he tried to break the ice. He tried to act all.
Initially, right after we got out the
Fuck,
stat.
I don't even remember what it was about. I don't know. What did we argue about? Bush
Oh,
did
me
some-
being negative or some shit.
Yeah, and it's because sometimes
I
when-
was yellow hell
It's
about
because
to run into a house
sometimes
with
when
no
you
plate
say
on.
shit, people Bush will snap on you like crazy,
I said I'm
bro.
gonna drop
nowhere.
these ammo mags right here so I
I
don't,
don't remember what
lose
it
them
was.
all.
It was kind of crazy.
It
I mean,
sounded
I probably
negative.
jumped you a little bit too, but it was like
No, you didn't, bro. You didn't. Not at all. It's just
I
like you
probably
said it a
chucked you a
couple
little
times.
bit. Like, yeah.
Well, I jumped you defensively, and then you jumped.
That's
It's expected
fuck,
for you
bro.
to commentate on things.
I think he
you're
was just
streaming,
in a bad such mood or something.
I
some
really
shit,
wasn't,
real
bro.
life shit. I don't even know.
If you'd have
Yeah,
been there and seen what was going on, you'd have been like, oh,
that's
okay.
how you're telling. I almost feel
I
like,
had, like,
was it when I got stream sniped or whatever when we saw experimental? Maybe.
You hadn't died. No, it was on Sakal.
Oh, I don't remember.
You hadn't died. It was just I had 7 AK mags, bro. Yellow health, no plate, going in a mustache house. Why would I take them all in there? So I was
can't
like,
fully remember. It was gotta been something stupid, but I knew it was something like he snapped, and I was like, bro, you've been doing that lately on motherfuckers. I was like, shit, bro.
well, because you'd been saying that, bro,
Yeah.
and I'm like a really positive person.
I know.
It's like yesterday, bro. I hopped in the party, bro, and I was having to clear my throat because I was crying and shit, thinking about mom and the heart doctor. Like, bro, you don't hear me being negative. Like,
Yeah.
it's hard not to be negative sometimes for me.
For sure.
everybody, yeah.
I just growing up, man. It's just never. I just always had negativity around me growing up.
Man, I ain't never seen some rain that didn't stop, and if it was sunny all the time, you'd miss the rain. So, like, what is like?
This motherfucker with his analogies, bro. Where's my stream titles at, dog? Talking about motherfuckers can't never come with no stream titles, but this motherfucker's got some fucking
Dude, he's
zingers.
He's bullshitting me.
Poetic fucking Bush.
Those are facts, bro. Ain't nothing poetic about it.
I'm calling bullshit.
It sounds so good because it's true, bro. Like,
And he can't come with the stream title, bro. Yeah, my ass.
I do, bro. I hit you with them. Now, when you ask me, you can't ask me. Like, you just
It's
listen to me
hard.
for like 5 minutes. I probably hit them.
I do. I know. I do that to people all the time, don't I, Brizzy? I'll let no, dude. Like Brizzy did something the other day. Satisfy the itch, bro. He was talking about something. He's like, "Oh, I had to satisfy the itch." So I didn't even
He's talking about me talking about drugs, I think.
and I didn't even tell him, bro. And I just literally
no,
made the stream that.
It was Dayz. People haven't seen people haven't seen Ganja play Dayz, so they couldn't satisfy that itch because they're like, damn.
And I was like, bro, and I just went and made the title that real quick.
Damn, you should have charged him, Brizzy. Should have charged him.
I didn't even tell him. I don't even know if he still knew till now.
I've got you with like 3 titles.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it when it was titled that. I was like, didn't we just talk about fucking scratching an itch?
I think I get defensive. Like, if you criticize me on Dayz, you got to realize, like anybody else, I've put 4 or 3 years into really being meticulous on how I play, the moral or like the standards that I keep, like not duping and all that. So, like, if you hit me on something and I don't feel like it lines up with what I'm trying to do, I may hop off really defensive, to be honest. But
it happens.
I don't like the cheating, but I like killing the cheaters, and you got to cheat to kill them.
Yeah, I've always said that you can't kill
I don't even fight them, so you definitely have to.
I don't really particularly enjoy fighting them, but I can't help myself. Like I hate them so much for everything they've done, following us around and destroying.
I used to fight them, bro.
That's the stuff I don't say either, bro.
I used to fight them, but it just got to where they all have like a circle jerk of cheaters that are like against Ganja game, and I guarantee it, bro. They still have it. They have a Facebook group, bro. They got Discord. It's funny as hell, bro. Like
it's better to hate the way people act than actually hate the person.
That's all I ever pretty much ran across in Dayz. It was cheaters, if I'm honest, man. Exploiters.
Because we're too good, bro. It's all that can fuck with us.
Meatballers and lag switchers,
I don't like getting
bro.
Personal and all that stuff.
Then that's what I was gonna.
That's
what I was just getting at. That's exactly what I was just getting at. Dude, I'm fine with that, and I don't give a fuck what you do. But when you start making it personal,
when you get personal,
and
you can't leave it at the
messaging me
game,
and shit. If I come up to your base, bro, and I'm streaming, and I'm raiding your base, and I'm like, oh, this fucking dude looks like he's whitewalling, or maybe this dude looks like he's cheating. Don't take it personal, bro. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Until you message me,
make you claim, then get out.
Nobody knows who you are. And then once you make yourself known and you start talking shit in the stream, it makes you look guilty. So you might as well just sit back, like I said, and just PvP and have fun, or just kill me and get me out of the way, bro, and let me leave. You know what I mean? Like, if it's that big a deal, don't sit around and like soak into it, because that just makes you look like it just makes you look worse, bro. It almost just because then it looks like you're stream sniping, because then I know you're watching. There's no way to like argue out of that. Like now
there's no way to argue with Ganja while he's streaming, because his weight carries the weight of 100 people ears.
He's right.
And like anybody that's talking to him, whether it's true or not,
it don't even
have
matter.
that perception. Yeah.
I said that one day. I said, bro, you can make people believe anything, dude. I could turn somebody against anybody easily, and a lot of people can do it too, and they know it. Like you could just easily manipulate somebody.
True, and even though they know it's not true, in their head it's true. That's what just got put out.
Because it sounded so logical, and it just seems like sense.
It's coming out the press, bro.
And they're like, damn, that's Ganja, bro. He knows, dog. I feel it.
It takes a lot for me to get personal. Like you really have to go out of your way to make me do it.
Yeah, you have to.
You touch me personal, I'm gonna touch you personal, a little bit deeper.
Exactly. But I don't even like.
That's not me, bro. I'm not doing that.
But why go after somebody anyway over a game that hard?
Immaturity and lack of impulse control.
The only time you've ever seen me look anybody up or post anybody's shit, or even like back them off, is when they've tried to like post my shit or do my shit, and like I'm like, bro, look at your shit, you ain't no better. And I never posted it for everybody to see. I posted it to them, just to show them that like, hey, I got smoked too, dog. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to do it. I don't even like to fuck with it or even look into it. But if you got to, you got to.
It's like, if you touch me in my defense, bro, it's gonna be twice as strong as your attack, because I'm trying to neutralize you. Fuck you, me. Like, yeah.
I never take it too far though. Like I'll never like I don't go on people's Facebooks and look at their pictures or none of that weird shit. I don't.
There's nothing about me y'all don't know though. Like, so
the only people I've ever offered to even like fight, and it was like, let's fight like a boxing thing. You know what I mean? Like, let's just like. Not to kill each other. I was like, it's like for content, bro. We got Dayz beef. I don't know you, bro. Let's meet up somewhere in some little ring somewhere and duke it out, bro. We'll record it, dog. They didn't ever want to do it. I was like, let's put money up, bro. 5 grand, 10 grand.
Island Boy fight?
5 grand, 10 grand. And they all think it's like some fight. Meet me here at the mall, dog. I'm like, bro, how am I going to beat you at the mall in the middle of bumfuck? I don't know anybody with all your friends. Dog, that sounds stupid. I said, let's go to a ring. Or somewhere, dojo, or whatever the fuck you got in your little town. We'll find some backyard fucking wrestling spot that's sanctioned, like where you actually go in there and like use a ring. You know what I mean? There's going to be like a guy watching to make sure I don't hurt you or you don't kill me. You know what I mean? Like you tap, it's over. Like that's how the fight's going to be. I'm not coming to meet you to fucking try to kill you over a video game, bro. If anything, I want to make some content out of that shit, bro. Sebi would have been the best.
Where I live, you don't meet nobody,
would you
bro.
watch the Sebi versus Ganja gaming fight, dog? That shit would have been viral.
I'd have tuned in on Ganja.
I still called it to this day. I was like, bro, that shit would have been viral, bro. That boy would have came out wearing his mom's panties and shit. I can see it already, dog. He'd have had him on his head and shit. Like, fuck. No, I've just had so many
If I
people
was
fuck with
president,
my
bro,
kids.
I would ban OnlyFans. I would just ban
Why?
it, bro.
That's
Because,
their
bro,
right.
it's like
Why
turning
not?
like, oh, what if your daughter popped out with an OF? Like, what?
I mean, what could I do? Is she 18 and up? I mean, what could you do?
You can't do nothing, but bro, I mean,
That's her body. Well, that's like me telling you what to do. You like, you're fucking my dad. Fuck you, bro. You telling me I'll do what I want. Snatch his phone up early, racist messages, like fuck him. Nah.
it was my message.
I know, but I'm just saying. You still covered
What's
your
crazy
ass.
though is like, what's crazy is like how much people lie. Like there's been like so many people you've gotten in arguments with, and they're like, yeah, I don't dupe and blah blah blah, and then like there's
That's
been
the
times
most
where
hardest
they
thing
randomly
now,
join the
bro.
party and they're like, anyone need a kid?
Or you raid them, get in their base, and there's 7 dudes in a circle, jerk. All the same kit. What? And then I fucking find
It's
out.
like if I quit playing with y'all, bro, I
clips
just have
on.
to hang Dayz up for real. Because like, there's no other teams out there. You'd have to start from scratch with non-cheaters, bro.
Bro,
Hope
it's
the cheaters
hard.
would come
I
around.
find these people fucking and work them up, and then some people run to other people. That's why I hate when other people get in an argument with somebody, and they're like, well, I don't like them. I don't like. You're not here for them, bro. You're here for me, dog. You like me, so chill with me. I like that guy. He's cool, bro. Let's keep
That's
him.
hard
He
to
might
do,
work out.
man.
I know it is, but I
I do
mean,
it.
you can't run him away. How can you run him away?
I don't.
Just imagine that dude was like you one day, come in and fucking Brizzy was like, fuck Bush, bro. That dude's fucking piece of shit, dog. Fuck that motherfucking
He's like,
dog.
damn, but Bush
He
gets
knows
you,
Paco,
Bush-
bro. He's a
That's it.
cheater, fucking crow. You know what I mean? Just like hating on you, like, why, bro? Like, if me and
I
Ganja's
extended
cool,
the arm of friendship before y'all did. I said, hey,
and,
bro, I got
and not even me alone is what I was gonna say. Is a lot of other people, they build more bonds. I feel like sometimes then they'll start out like hanging out with me, cool, and we're chill for a while, and then they'll get to knowing like somebody else, and they hang out with them. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, this dude's cool, like.
Word of advice for like anybody out of your stream that would join us, bro. Like it's like a tribalism thing. Like, like when you're new to the group and you mess up, like it hits twice as hard to us. We're like, man, this guy's off a little bit. Like you're like on a 60-30 day probation.
It is, bro. You're
it's
like,
not us, bro. It's just how
you're already getting roasted on a basis, and then you fuck up. You're like, fuck,
straight
bro.
up just not liking you, bro. Like
You ain't
it-
feeling the
it
vibe.
seeps out, bro.
You gotta
It
see if they
seeps
can
out
hold the
over time.
vibe. It is crazy, bro.
I would recommend not stepping on people's toes as far as experience, and that's probably about it.
Yeah, don't show off. That never works out, bro. Like arrogant, fucking like cocky. I'm the best. Just be like, hey guys, you know.
One guy,
I like.
not shit. You gotta be.
I like Dayz's
Yeah,
enough for
it's all
me.
about
I like Dayz and I know how to play. I like that. That's the best answers, bro.
We call them Dayz wikis, bro. Don't be a Dayz wiki.
If you got a good trait, just do it.
Or suggest it and not be like.
Like,
Some
let's
people
go
are
this
real
way,
affirmative.
guys. Go this way, guys. I think we're going the wrong way, boys. Come on over here. I got a compass.
I hate it when people snap on you and you make a mistake. You know what I mean? Like you accidentally team kill or something like that. And it's just 5
If
minutes.
it's the heat of the moment, like I
complaining.
get it.
I've probably done it too, because I'll be like, oh, why the fuck did you do that, bro? Like,
You're so wired up. It's like grabbing a cat that's already mad. Like, yeah,
yeah,
you know, whatever.
yeah, I know. I've
It's like,
probably
I'll
done
shoot
that.
the hell out of you on some shit.
For
Like,
sure. I guarantee I'm guilty on that shit.
You done good the other day, or like I feel like I done good and you ran me over. I didn't make no fuss about it or nothing.
Usually he
did
tries
not
to kill
feel
me
like I
5
should've
times
been there.
over. He's like Tex, bro. Usually he tries to kill me
might
5
have
times
punched you a
over.
couple times.
Dude, we
I ain't
tried
never killed
bro,
y'all.
we tried to play Red Dead Redemption 2 one time, me, Tails, and Tex,
Drugs with
and
the
the egos in that shit was so fucking huge, bro. Like,
I hate
we was
ego,
just
bro.
doing nothing but punching and tying each other up, dog. That's all it was. And I didn't even really play it that much, so I was the one getting punched and tied up, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck? I tried to shoot him
when
back.
Your buddy
I'm like,
would
I was trying to
argue with you
learn the
over
game, bro.
Controller 1.
Mm-hmm.
You ever had a buddy do some dumb shit?
So I learned that's one thing I don't like. So when we do play games, that's why I hate being competitive like that with my friends, bro. It always causes bad drama, like problems.
Yeah.
Dude, that's why I
If you
always
notice
tell
me, bro,
people
I
about
wouldn't
like
hardly take a R.
running against the head for the loot and like just doing weird shit, bro. I call it out because I don't like it, dog. I want to be together. I want to be unity. I want to search them tents with you, bro. You get your tent, I get my tent. Brizzy gets his tent. You shouldn't run ahead and search all 4 tents and then come back and be like, "Oh, guys, yeah, I fucking
That's
done
a
searched
definition.
all that shit." People do it all the time.
And it's selfish as fuck because then we got to run in there in an unpredictable situation.
Run and grab all the
Trying
good
to get
shit
you
and
to tell
log
us where
out.
you're at. You won't even tell us because you're mad.
In a big fight, yep, and they don't want to tell you where they're at. They're in a fight and shit. And they're like,
Then they're going to bed. These motherfuckers let me die. Like,
And then when they're in trouble, they know right where the fuck they're at. It's just everybody's got different shit and weird little quirks, and you just gotta look.
you know what
past
they
it.
do when they get in trouble the next time though? They'd be like, "Hey guys, like."
I don't think people realize how much stress it is holding a big group like this together for years and years and rebuilding. And like I've rebuilt this team how many times, Ghetto? How many different players have I went through?
Yeah,
I can hold them for years too, can't I? I can get them for like a year or 2 or 3, and then they're just like, "Boop, gone."
I feel like Bush was a net gain for the team.
He cheated his way in. I think he's a spy guy.
Whatever.
He's informant, dog.
I'm
FBI
the
for
industry
sure.
plant.
He's too
I was on a
smart.
low-pop
He's too
server,
smart
ran
not to
into
be,
him.
bro. He's been building a fat base with Paco, dude. They had a fat dude base, dog. I seen Bush's character and his Alton in the list.
Yeah.
I
The
did.
thing I learned though is like a good team is only gonna stay together like, you know, for
It's
a
hard to
long
keep
time
more than
if
3 people.
everybody likes each other.
A
If there's
unity.
one person that doesn't like another person, eventually
It
it
runs
builds
them
up
off, yep.
animosity
The way
and
that I
shit.
see it, bro, is you got to have like a
They
big
start
group of 10,
snapping
and then you got to
on.
have 5 groups of 2.
It's what Shuley and them kind of did to Zeno when he came in. Like, I don't like him when Ginger and all of them. I was like, bro.
He didn't have a teammate.
And look, I know, but then they fucking thought I was just going to stick up for him and be like, "Oh, yeah, Zeno, that's my homies." And I was like, bro, Zeno's been playing more than you guys have lately. And I said, and I told Shuley that one day, and I said, in fact, bro, I said, Zeno's probably, since I've known you for the couple years, or 3, 4, whatever years I've known Shuley and Jinja, I said, fucking Zeno's played with me more than you guys have in this
And
fucking
how much
6
work
months.
does Zeno put in
Bro,
for us,
in
bro?
his 6 months, he's played more than you guys have in fucking 2 years, bro. Like,
What's the catchphrase, Zeno? Get the
I was like,
bomb.
why would I get rid of, that's what I told him. I said, why would I get rid of somebody that's playing every fucking day, fucking helping
Versus
with
somebody
loot,
serving the
helping
team.
raid, kill motherfuckers, versus somebody that comes in maybe once a week, twice a week for 15 minutes and dies and leaves. You tell me that, bro. I mean, you can hate me all you want, but it's the fucking truth, bro. I'm going to pick the guy that's ride or dying with me every day, even if he's a shitty player. People don't understand this. I'll play with a shitty
You
player
ain't got to know how to shoot
over
gun,
a
bro.
skilled guy that rarely plays any day. Because that
Shoot
shitty
the
player's
skin
going to
with
stick
that shit.
around. He's fun to play
That's
with. He's
what's-
got a
that's what's-
story.
That's what's hard about running your own team and being the leader and
You
all
got to
that.
let
is,
them
like,
break off into other teams. Like, that's the
They-
only way, man.
Yeah, like you get tugged on each shoulder. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like you got to pick a side almost sometimes. It's like,
Yeah. But I
like,
treat
they don't
everybody
give you a
equal.
choice. You know what I
Do
mean?
you guys
Like,
not feel
Dude,
equal?
like, which parties?
Do any of you guys not feel equal though? Like when you're in the group and hanging out with me, if I talking to you, do you feel like I treat like Brizzy or like Ghetto
I
better
feel like
than
Big
like?
Tex is getting like a recognition from being like an OG, and I get that, but
Yeah, just because we've known Big Tex, everybody's
Yeah, and
they're all when
that
he
makes
comes in, they're
sense.
like Big Tex, Big Tex. But even if Big Tex is in the party with like me and you, do you think I treat Big Tex better than you?
no,
Or do like we all talk and we chill? Like
we're all equal.
he's just funny. He
Slumpy, I
says
did not
funny
feel
shit.
Like Slumpy gave me that same respect.
Big Tex, he's a talker kind of. He's like jokes and shit. He's funny. You know what I mean? Like
It just
he's
he got
just
an attitude 'cause
likable.
Me and Swifty couldn't find him, and it's like, bro,
Mhm.
like,
And he can get
I
mad.
can't.
That's one thing I was gonna
Yeah,
say when he
like, I'm
dies,
trying to
bro.
find your shit.
And he's been team killed so many times, bro. When
That's
I
a morale.
when I was in shit squad, I call it. It was hit squad. This dude ran it and shit, bro, into the ground. Eventually, we had hella people, bro, and fucking Big
Trying to
Texas.
captain, huh?
Yeah, it was I had
I
something,
feel
but I
like
just lost it.
when, because you have Ganja and Brizzy, like just hypotheticals. You have Tails and Flash, me, Daisy, and Jonah, and if Quelly's on, like I feel like those are groups that bond. Like you'll see those playing like alone with each other, which I mean I play with anybody.
A lot of people start vibing though. It's kind of like how you and Daisy clicked. You guys are like, oh, we're both from Tennessee, and then like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like me
And
and
that
Brizzy
keeps
are
me to
cool,
the
and
group
then
more
like you
than,
and
like-
Brizzy are kind of cool. You guys share your little TikToks and shit.
fuck with
Like
Brizzy.
that's what I'm saying. Like you
Average
can
and
tell.
stuff.
I'm just saying you can tell. Like that's what I was saying earlier. Like the connections some people build stronger than others But then you can't
But if you
just
have all those
shun.
groups,
You can't
Right.
you can't shun another guy because you don't have that strong connection. Because what if he has that strong connection like Spaz and Ghetto? Like you can't break that dude up just because you like the one dude better and like, oh, I don't like your buddy though. Like he can't come hang out in the like nah, bro. You get your buddy in the whip too, dog. Here's some weed for him. Roll his blunt too. That's how I treat a motherfucker, dog. Like give him a piece of the pie too, bro. Make sure he's got some loot. How many times you ever heard me be like, "Oh, let buddy get some loot, dog"? Like, hook him up, like, let him get some of that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, making sure just everybody in the team gets like an equal fucking, you know what I mean? They're eating, dog. You gotta make sure everybody's eating, or they ain't gonna be happy. It's like a big pack coming up to a piece of meat, bro, and
y'all
fucking.
see me, y'all say something about loot whore, and I don't even pick up.
People do loot hard. You know what I mean? But people fucking. That's my point. That's why I say it though. It's like we come up to a big pile of meat, dog, and somebody takes 90% of the meat and leaves us other 4 with 10%.
Watch that, bro.
Bro, how does that feel?
Nobody's grabbed.
How does that feel though, bro?
Like they don't see people not grab
So
shit.
what I used to do is I hated it because I like to see it on stream. I always tell people, bro, don't take nothing. Let's look at the loot on stream, like
It's
record
rude as
it.
fuck.
Let's document it, bro. As soon as you walk up to the bear with them, they're like, "Oh, 60 tent, bro." Dude, you're just watching them disappear in your face, bro. And they're like, "IEDs," you hear people screaming. You're like, "What the fuck, bro?" I'm trying to look around and grab shit. It's already gone. It's all glitched. I'm like, bro, I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there watching them, bro. I'm like, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna log.
I don't see no chest.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna log, bro. Cut back because everything's fucked for me. I looked at some of it, but what did we get, boys? Like, what was in there? Was it good? Like, how many times have I said that? It's crazy.
You log back in, everybody.
Get their steel guns.
That's why I snapped out on like
Zeno got 3 guns and shit. No, he got infinite gear, bro, over there with 3 guns on his back, and Buddy's got a pistol.
I never take action. Like I just take.
Ghetto's pretty good, to be honest.
That's why
you always got decent gear though too. Like I feel like the people that got decent gear is not as big a deal. Like as versus somebody that's got like 2-3 accounts, then they just suck it up.
I've just been playing for so long, been around so much gear for so long, you know.
And it's a different feeling for that guy that has 2 alts and he dies constantly and loses his gear, and then you're constantly building up, constantly building up. No, it's not that. It's just that.
No, on my perspective, like when y'all are wanting me to play equal roles as y'all, like I only got like 4 or 5, 7 accounts.
Yeah, you gotta watch bodies. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. It gives you a different perspective of having 20 accounts versus I got 5, bro. And like people will be like, "Oh yeah, look how much." Like somebody said something one day. They were like, "Look how much gear." They were just talking shit. Like, "Look how much gear Ganja gets every day." Like he's got 25.
How much work Ganja put
he's
in.
like he's got 25 alts, right? And I only got 5. I was like, "Yeah, bro, but you played 1 time a week. I played 20 times that week and got kits every day and killed somebody and got a gun and fucking."
A year ago, I'd have grabbed you shit, but they made it to where I can't carry your shit, so you're just fucked.
Yeah, that's what I tell people. Yeah, you can. I say that. You just can't hoard.
Because I don't have to worry about.
I maybe can bring you a gun or a bag with the plate and some shit.
If I got that LAR and AKM on me, bro, you ain't. Nah, I'm not tripping.
I'm fine with that because I'm like too lazy to like server hop, bring it to the stash.
I'm not server hopping. I'll bring it and you can come to me, but.
This server might
even dropping shit from my other accounts. Like I'm too lazy.
I can't either. I agree. I
What's
get the
worst
kit.
Dayz feeling, bro? I feel like it's when you get die and they secure your body, but they don't strip it and it despawns.
You know what the worst feeling for me is when I'm running back
What?
for 20 minutes, bro, and everybody's supposed to be watching my kit, and all you hear is, "Who's that freshie, bro?" and running off with your gear. Nah, let him run off with it. Multiple times that shit's happened, bro. Stream snipers and everything. Dude, I'm like, what do you mean freshie on my body, bro? You know I'd be calling it out. I'm there. I'm laying down.
You talking about that Savette, right?
Nah, this has happened multiple times, bro. Stream snipers and everything, like, just
That's
run off
the only
with
time I
my
do it,
shit, like, bro, like, dude, all you gotta do is watch my body. Watch Ganja stream, and when he says he's got your body, hey, when I say I got your body, what do?
You sit on it and you make sure.
As soon as you die, don't I cut your shit up, or I make sure somebody's grabbing it and we're hiding it.
The other day, bro, and I turned around and I said,
Hey, I make sure we're hiding it, we're putting it up, and I'm like, don't touch his fucking loot, bro. Put it over here. Cut his shit up. It's about to fucking despawn. Like, you know what I mean? I'm on it.
Tell people not to touch my body.
I sacrifice myself millions of times for people's loot, bro. We'll be in a big fight and the server's going down. I'm out there trying to cut your ass up, getting shot at. Oh, fuck. Run. It just happened the other day. I cut dude up for 2 seconds. Who was it? 3 of us died. Bro, you'll never believe what I found, bro. Oh, my God. It's a unicorn.
The tree?
I've never seen one of these. Maybe once.
Screenshot it.
Maybe once. Dude, I've seen
Full
this
body
one time,
material?
bro. No, I've seen this one time. Dude, there's a base in the fucking tunnel up here, dog.
Which tunnel? And
The tunnel.
pipeline?
Yeah, the tunnel.
Oh yeah,
Bro.
I did that on a YouTube video a long time ago. It ain't been bad.
Look, I could probably
tunnel
jump
by
the
the
wall. Yeah.
Newbie base, bro.
Dude, I could probably just jump in. I
I don't mind if people take my gear as long as they use it or whatever. You know?
Use it, yeah. You got my
Same.
Colt 45.
I've always
I need
said that.
back.
If you got guns and you're just stealing my shit and like my food and shit because you're fucking ain't been taking care of yourself, I hate that. But like, if you ain't got shit, I tell people all the time, if you're a professional, pick that shit up, dog.
If a fight's going on, pick a gun up.
If I make it back and you want to give it back, give it back. If not, kill somebody, bro, and let me get their shit. I've always said that.
Or
like,
at least say,
use
hey,
it.
bro, I'm
At least
getting your
make me
shit.
proud with that before
Like, hey,
I
bro,
just
I'm
lost,
fucking your info,
right?
like, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Don't be
Make me
slick
proud.
about it.
Don't go fucking pick it up and die 2 seconds later and be like, well, you know, there's your
Or pick
kit
it up
that
and
was
not
perfectly
say shit.
fine and now it's lost. Dude, we kicked
got somebody in the group
Tails'
that does
buddy.
that, bro,
We
and
kicked
he can
Tails'
talk about
buddy.
it.
He fucking, what was his name? Sykes. Bro, he fucking, we would get into big fights, right? And then, like, instead of fighting and, like, doing shit, one of us would die. He'd cut your body up, bro, and take all your loot and hide it. You'd run back, you'd
That's
be
what I do.
stripped, right? But he wouldn't tell you.
Oh, no.
You'd come all the way back looking for your loot, dog. And he's like, dude, he told me one day, he's like, oh, I moved it over here in the apartment after I looked for it for like 20 minutes, bro. I was like, what? You just took all my loot, bro, and like you're
And
full
looking for your
kitted.
loot,
And he's full
starving,
kitted.
pisses you off.
And we're in the middle of a fight. Like, what? Why'd you move why didn't you say something? First of all.
Y'all tell me if this is like too much. Or, when Hornet was coming around, like I even said something to you about it, like right off the rip. About, like I just didn't want our team going over there to do y'all's base activities because it's perceived as toxic to me, and I feel like that would have fucked our group up at a certain point.
Bro, somebody's been here recently. Go ahead.
And when we did go over there to raid in Livonia, bro, I remember somebody saying this is cancer, like, and then they got off. No, you're good. End of story.
Damn arson hogs and shit. What's the cars got? Oh my god, it's juiced. It's back to the brand, boys. What's this got? Oh
It's not maybe
shit. Nah, it's kinda. There's 2 cars in here busy. Come on, dog. Log back in. I got one. The tunnel. I think I even got asked to cut myself out. I hope. Oh, I do. I'm getting out. Dun 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 dun. Got 2 fucking.
That's how you tell if they're a
cars.
noob. They'll still
Somebody's
have one.
been here. There's a Mosin laying on the ground. Yeah, I ain't seen a base here forever, bro.
And I didn't think Hornet or nobody was out to do anything. It's just like unintended consequences are a real thing, and like.
This is why
I seen
Ganja
DD
has all the
here.
loot, guys. This is exactly why. Look at this base I just walked up on. 2 cars, full loot, crates full loot, more 308 than you can even carry in your pocket. Like, come on, bro. Took me fucking how long? How many bases I already chopped in and people we've done shot? Like, that shit's just fucking handing out. Like, take my loot.
I feel like we raid a base every night.
Take my loot. That's why
Me and
people hate
Poncho
us.
used to look for servers over servers to find bases.
Bro, I'm for scouters, dog. I got the regiment. I know where the bases are at.
I mean, I know where areas that they be at. Too.
We
I just
we
don't figure it
definitely
out
have
like that.
scouters.
And
for
then we
sure.
all got our own
know
spots
people.
too. Yeah, it's over.
Mhm.
It's over, bro. We know the cuts. It's over, dog.
Bashes,
It's too many.
bases,
Too many. We sniff it. We got log sniffers. We got fucking everything,
I wish
bro.
we could come up with more of a strategy of how we raid, like a procedure that we can loosely
I feel like
follow
we
or
just
something.
play it as it like it's just more fun that way. I feel like once it's too tactical, it starts feeling semi like fucking armor.
Not tactical, but I feel like we should have at least a sniper in the woods. Somebody over.
Well, we try that, and then everybody does dumb shit. Next thing you know, there's 7
Dayz
people
needs a
holding my
sniper.
pocket in the same room while we're trying to place bombs. And I always, dude, I always tell people, bro, don't run right in there after
One
somebody
bomb,
places
dude,
a bomb, right? What do? 1 bomb goes off, bro. There's 17 more walls. They know there's 17 more walls. They run right
a
back
lot
in
of
there.
time, bro, we show up there and nobody.
Bro, there's Fiestas and everything in
like
there.
The middle of
Oh
it.
my lord, what am I taking? Dude,
I
I'm
try
taking.
to I
Load a
try
car
to
up.
stay back because like the whole like crouch check, who's that shit. I like for me to play to my full ability, I'm like actually better like solo doing.
Oh, all of us, bro. You ever see Ganja solo and he wipes out the fucking 12 motherfuckers, dog?
Yeah.
Like, there's no
When I don't need a crouch check.
no
or none of that,
comms,
dude,
no fucking, no people talking in my ear telling me how their fucking cat just died. Fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, bro.
Yeah.
It was like
I can
3,
hear.
4 days ago. I just fucking was running in the woods right next to Dolina in the woods because I was chasing shots. Next you know, I fucking see this guy with the AK-74U. I just shot him in the side. I'm like, all right, let me, you know, he's shooting shots, so somebody has to be around. He has to be with a partner, right? I go, like, do a loop. I come back towards his body. There's 3 more people just, like, running towards his body. Just fucking start aiming at me, shooting at me, and they're all missing their shots, and I just kill all 3 of them. And it's like, dude, what the fuck were they thinking, bro?
I wait for this dude to come back and see me behind his car looting all this shit. It's
do you have a guy there?
I'm in his shirt right now. Fucking, I knocked the wall down and everything. I should have waited to knock the wall down, to be honest, till I was done.
I was gonna say I'm leaving Novaya Petrovka.
Yeah, all good. I'm just getting the junk loot out of these cars. He's got like hacksaws.
I'm pretty good at remembering what people are wearing and shit, though.
I am too. I crouch for y'all.
Oh, that's all the car shit right there, boys. There's a glow plug.
Sometimes it's hard to see what people.
What
are
I don't
wearing,
like,
though.
bro, is
Sometimes they're
people.
like a black shadow.
I don't like people on our team wearing full black kits.
Everybody goes.
I mean, I know I have to think about it for a split second. You got a field bag? No? Okay. Like
the armbands are the worst when they put armbands on. Like
you got an
Swifty
armband
did.
to run up on me, bro? Ask Brizzy. He didn't. Even
Zeno likes to wear them. Fucking Swifty likes to wear them.
Yeah, I like to wear them too, but I stopped.
They get you killed over here, dog.
I don't even feel bad if I kill you with an armband. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the #1 rule. That's our #1 rule for real. Like no armbands, bro.
Yeah, I didn't even like really know that. Like I never really paid attention to that.
And what's crazy, bro, is people pick up the armband of the enemy team. Like
we just
That's a good tactic if you're like gonna
solo. That's solo.
Yeah, solo.
You got 7 teammates calling out red armbands.
And you just forgot that you just put it on. It's like everybody
Honestly, if you're fighting like a whole squad of red armbands and someone puts on a red armband,
they
like,
should give us.
you deserve to be shot.
They should give us IR sensors
in the
for
base.
night vision goggles, bro. Like, you know the little white lights that flash if you got nods on and you're wearing a reflector or whatever? They should give us something like that for nods.
Keep it up, you're gonna get trigger finger.
What do you mean?
You know, trigger finger.
That's what kills a lot of y'all, yeah?
It's when you're shooting too many bullets in a gun and you've been spamming it and your finger locks up like a trigger, dog.
I got that, but it was on my 2 middle fingers. That's all I'm gonna say.
You can't read.
I get that sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. Same thing.
Oh.
Same thing, and your fingers get stuck.
I'm not touching the controller, though.
I know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Your 2 middle fingers are going to touch your palm, dog. And it's stuck.
Clip.
Bro, it's stuck and you can't move your fingers. They're stuck like that for like 20 minutes, huh?
Used to, I could move them fingers a lot, and like they were really like good on stamina, but then like at a certain point, like up in the palm of my hand on the top, like you could see where it would conflict with each other, and I'd have to like flick my hand to reset it, and it'd be kind of locked up a little bit.
It felt like fucking crazy. How you're like, what the fuck is this?
It comes from me not wanting to finish off this lame girl that I was doing. And, like I just had to rub her out, bro. Like,
dang, that's a terrible one.
Hey, not once did I leave it undone though. You talking about 5 years? Every time you do it, it's the best. Like, no.
Oh, he's got camo on that. He's making gillies, boys. We can make brown gillies right now, dude. He's got all the gillies.
It's hard for me to play claw now. Like I've always played claw, and it's hard now. Like
I played claw in Minecraft.
That's why I like that Wolverine. No, like the regular controller, like lean. Like you got to play claw to lean and stuff.
I don't.
No, I said that, bro. Dude, I was telling this earlier. I was like, how do you drink out of the fountain with X? Like, so right now in your mind, do it on your controller right now. Hold X. You're drinking out of the fountain.
But it's still subconscious. I would drink from the fountain, a quarter or a half.
And then how do you look around with LB and your joystick?
And I would look around.
How do you look around with LB and your joystick?
Watch me, like, catch me slacking one day.
But I'm saying,
that's what I think I do, though.
I'm saying you have
I don't think
to
I
be
do
playing
that.
claw. You have to be
I don't think
taking
I do
your
it the way
pointer
y'all do
finger.
it.
You have to be taking your pointer finger and sliding it over to X, holding X, using your thumb for your joystick, and then LB to look around.
Definitely.
That's claw.
But I think I just stopped drinking though.
That's
Usually
claw.
I have a bottle. That's what I do. Usually I have a bottle and I'm running around the well as I drink.
Oh no,
If
I
don't have a
hold
bottle, I
LB, you can
usually just
spin
sit.
around, you can look back and forth the whole time while you're drinking. Watch Ganja stream, and I'm looking back and forth while I'm drinking.
But there's no point sitting there if you have a bottle though.
Well,
Not just
even
one
filling
spot.
up.
Yeah, you do that and then I just
I'm
bust a little
always
circle around the
checking,
well.
bro. I don't know. You can see people in the windows. Sometimes you'll be filling your bottle up and you'll see somebody flick the window. You're like, oh shit, and fucking crack them, bro. I'm telling you. All right, let me check.
I'm looking. I'm just not using my LB button.
This car. All right, this one's good. It's probably what I'm taking. I don't know why it's floating. It might kill me.
What buttons do I push when somebody runs up on me and I flick on them and lean at the same time? I'm hitting LT, LD or RB.
Or LT and RB.
Right stick, trigger. Yeah, okay. I will say that if I go to left bumper, my right finger automatically goes to the right bumper.
How do you lay down and shoot at the same time?
I hold B real quick, and then I don't be doing that first.
You let
I might
off?
crouch.
I got the
what do you
paddle
mean?
for that now.
Like you let off your stick, so when you're aiming, you use your right stick. How do you hit B to lay down?
I just hit it. I don't lay prone. If you ever notice when I shoot, I crouch.
That's what I'm saying. But how do you crouch even?
It's just like that quick.
You let go and hit it.
Quick. Yeah.
That's why you guys are getting doofy.
It's my crouch. Look, the reason I crouch though is because you get more
I'll tell you
accuracy the
just
lower
like
to the ground
this,
you are.
dude. Even now with this elite controller, I'm gonna be beasting you guys. Look, I got a button on my shit. Look, you guys are in trouble. Look, I can hit you with my fucking ring finger, dog. Look, I'm playing claw right now. I'm playing literally claw right now, bro. I'm holding XB or whatever I need to anytime I need to, and I'm aiming at the same time, and I can hit all my buttons, bro. Like, you're fucked. And I'm gonna have 3 more I ain't even hooked on yet. You guys are in trouble, boys.
Y'all know that like the more you go towards the ground, your
shit.
idle sway goes down.
You know, the more you take your finger off that joystick, the more I'm putting bullets in your face, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The only time I'm taking the finger off the joystick.
That 1 second,
joystick,
you're dead.
It's before you see me though.
And
Like,
you can't
before I
lay
shoot.
down or crouch or nothing when I'm aiming. What
If
do
you
you
see
do?
me at the same time, I'm not
What do you
laying
do?
down.
Motherfucker run up on you spraying. You need to lay down in the grass and hide her behind a tree, bro.
Well,
You're
check the
fucked.
clips,
You're
bro.
letting off
They
your
die.
aim. You're letting off your aim and everything. You're already getting shot in your side and shit.
No, sir.
Ganja's already holding,
Never,
bro. I'm
ever.
already laid down, still got my gun aimed and everything, bro. What do you mean? I already looking.
Never ever go to a fight and then start shooting and then crouch, because if you have to move, you've done like crippled yourself.
No, I'm saying
If
if
you
you're
don't rush
behind
the
a tree
crouch,
or something or rock or whatever,
yeah, I
you
mean
gotta
that's
lay down.
situational.
I don't
If you
want to
notice
let
when
off
I
that
crouch-
aiming, because what if you start running at me? I know once you start running, you can't shoot. Now I'm gonna crack
What
you.
kind of
Now
aiming
I'm
are you
already
doing? I'm doing a
crouched.
flick.
I'm already crouched. Sometimes you got a
I
hard aim.
crouch, I start my flick, and then I click the right
Dude,
stick
no,
in
it's
before my
flick,
flick hits.
bro. Sometimes that shit ain't accurate. You gotta have.
I mean, no, I
sometimes
know.
you gotta have you pinned down, bro. I might run back and then turn around, crouch, and aim my gun out at you, and wait
If
for
you
you
run
to
away
come
from
at
me on my
me.
side, I back up.
I'm waiting for you to come at me, bro. I'm gonna blitz
I ain't
you,
doing it.
dog. You might.
I throw a
You
nade
might
at you.
chase.
I might do it if you're beside me talking about let's go. You know it's Paco, bro. I'm always throwing nade to the door.
We chase, don't
everybody's
we?
Death
We
stack.
push.
Yeah, everybody's stacking up on the door.
Let's
fire
go,
level,
boys.
bro.
They don't like it. They
You got
die.
a 60 rounder in there.
They die.
Everybody got nades, bro.
You gotta push, bro. You ain't
Bro,
pushing.
I wanted to tell you earlier when you was in that market, you used the M4, didn't you? When they killed you?
Maybe.
It didn't matter, but like, you said you was half health. If you'd had a LAR or something, I feel like you could have took 2 of them. out at least.
DMR. I dropped the one.
Oh,
It
that's
was just it was desyncing.
I feel like the
On the
M4
base.
wouldn't have delivered you enough damage.
Bro, I
before
got
they
the
hit you a
one with the
couple times.
landmine.
They killed you through the wall too, like so.
Yeah, it shot me through the door frame right there in the corner. Blitzed me.
The little graded holes, or
It
I'm
was
thinking
like
different build. I know what you're talking about.
I was in the back room of the market.
The rusty hole
I went
shit?
to the back. No, I went to the back, and I went around the door. He shot like through the door in the wall right there at the corner. Just blitzed me. And he had an M4 or something. That shit don't play.
Yeah.
They need to nerf
Especially
some
if
of
you're
that
on
shit.
yellow.
Ganja, turn
Oh.
around.
You hear? I hear you. I heard it. Bro, I could hear your feet step. As soon as you said, damn, I heard fucking you shuffled. See, if I was solo,
was
that
like-
would have never happened, bro. I'd have heard you shitting in the woods 20 feet over.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'd have been like, somebody's out here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't even have said nothing, bro. I'd have been locked in, waiting, not moving, fucking even earlier when you pulled out that gun. I was like, bro, who the fuck did that? Why did you pull out your gun, bro? Now he's fucking, who's in there? I can smell you. I'm like, no, you didn't. You heard that gun flick, son.
And then he fucking opens that door and there's 3 motherfuckers all panicking like, oh fuck, open the door.
Yeah, he didn't know how many were in there. Yeah, that's why we were quiet. He didn't know shit. He shat himself. He said, what the fuck was that? And Ganja got all the loot, boys. Loot horn, man.
Damn, what loot you bring, Brizzy?
Whatever you want to
Well,
know. If you need something.
I'm gonna take a sawed-off blaze for sure, bro.
You got whatever you want.
What I've been looking for this whole white.
Ganja's already juiced.
Can add it to my master
We're just
kit.
still elite at this point, bro. Savannas, we got suppressors, ESDs.
Then you got that faux milli bag.
Rolling, son.
What they have in this one?
I already stripped most of the loot out of it.
The loot.
Look at all the 308. Whole crate full of it, bro. We're gonna raid somebody's wall with that shit. Look, there's a DMR.
There's even an all.
Dude, that's the 3rd DMR I found in this server already today, boys.
Is it for real?
Yeah.
You've been calling out a lot of DMRs for real.
This is the 3rd DMR I found.
That's fucking crazy. Hey guys, DMR. Nobody want it? Alright.
I almost told that dude
DMR,
earlier if you end up dying, bro, there's fucking a DMR at Cervagino, and then fucking where'd the other one I found? I found one at Cervagino, and then that little base I raided. Where was it?
Like above Starry or some shit?
Starry R. Yep, DMR in there too. Wide open, just chilling. Like we got an AK-101. I need the fucking ammo. I'm hurting.
The spaz, bro. I don't really like. No, I'm just joking, ghetto, bro. Yeah.
That's a try or die, son. He might show up at your
Yeah,
house
I know,
for that.
I
I don't know. He says he don't think shit very personal, but I don't know, man.
He was already forming the thought, bro.
He was fucking
He was already
around.
forming the thought. Yeah,
Bro, he
I was
unmuted
fucking
it. He unmuted his mic and he's like, "What do you?" He goes,
I said what I said was like, you know, Spaz, I don't really fuck with her, and then I was like, I'm just kidding.
hey.
She said she was gonna shoot me the other day with the like if I shot her with the rubber slugs. And I just took her word for it.
Yeah, she did. Place she would.
She's gonna kill me. She'd have killed me.
She would.
I feel like she'd have turned and killed you too.
I feel like she don't lie too much. When she says she gonna do something, she gonna do it, bro.
Yeah.
She said, "I promise you, you won't walk away." I'm like,
I don't
"Damn."
honestly. I don't even know if I've ever even really heard her say she's killed too many people. Maybe a couple people over the time I've known her. Like,
she's a good shooter.
No, I'm just saying, like, because people say something crazy, like they're gonna do something to her, and she's like, nah.
Oh.
That's the only
I
time
bet
I've ever
she's,
heard her
like,
say that.
packing,
No, I mean
bro.
like teammates. Like I've never really heard her say she's gonna shoot a teammate unless they're doing
It's because
something
we
goopy.
had just killed Daisy. Like we didn't kill her, bro. She was knocked out and she respawned.
I
Okay?
found her in the car.
We didn't kill
I
Daisy.
punched her one time. That was
One
it.
time and she died.
She was like punching me for a while, and like I
and was
I
punching
didn't say
me.
anything.
I hit her. Me shooting her was self-defense. When I looked over, she was strong hitting, and I blasted her. Like what? And handcuffed her. That's the best you could do.
She was doing all that to me, and then I punched her one time, and she just lost it.
You grabbed that DMR?
It's behind the car. I haven't took it yet. Damn, look at the teddy bear. What? Look at this. Look in there.
Are those people new, or they got some time on them?
I mean, they gotta have some time to have DMRs and
Months or
fucking
years.
teddy bears full of spark plugs.
I feel like
Fuck
no more
yeah.
than months because they're right there. Like
Ogs
I'd have
and
went to the office building a bath
16s.
line.
They got fucking blazes. They got blood. Let's see what kind of blood it is. This will tell you how new they are.
Can we take both of the cars or?
Oh, negative.
That's good.
Yeah, these dudes are pros, dog.
They're Daisy Wiki in it.
It's ready to go. This will cure you from the sickness.
That's how you know they're new, bro.
That's how you know they're experienced. New players ain't making O negative
Well,
blood. Half the
experience
time
in the
we
game or
ask, is it
knowing
O
something's
negative or
different.
O positive? The fucking new player ain't gonna know. He's not even gonna fucking take somebody
He
else's
knew because he
blood.
Googled it.
No. I feel like most people don't even know you can do blood and shit and take your own.
I feel like most people know, but they just don't know which ones. And they never test the kit. Like, you see a bunch of people grab bags, they never grab the test kit right next to it.
Yeah, I test your blood. I always say, test your blood. Is that something
It's in the kit with the IV.
That was me. That was
Oh,
me fucking
shit.
running away. I need a lock because that fucking shit's in the car and it's bugged.
Busy stealing all the loot. Look at him.
I'm trying to put the loot in the
Take that
car.
shit. It's getting full. Let me see. What are you putting in there?
Everything.
What's how much you got? Yeah, it's full, dog.
I was trying to like drop. What do you think we don't need? Like sledgehammer, maybe?
Yeah, get rid of the
Yeah.
sludge. Yeah. I don't even
You got any
see
snipers?
that.
Throw
I
a
didn't even know that
DMR
was
on
in
your
there.
back.
Couldn't even see that shit or something. We do have blazes in here. Get rid of that unless you want that one.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
There's a
I'll just
civilian.
messing around.
There's
I actually don't
civilian
have.
there.
I don't have too many pet peeves on Daisy, but one of them is like someone takes your gear, or whatever, takes gear, and then they don't use
say
it.
nothing.
They log out with it. Like, I hate
Yeah.
that.
I think it's
I
just
hate
the fact
that.
that they be sneaky about it and just don't say nothing.
Shit. Katie, I got
Yeah, I don't
busted
like
that
that
one
shit.
time. Stealing
That's what I'm
tails of
saying, bro. We need
RPGs.
to. I feel like he gets scared or pressured not to say nothing, because he will snap on you if you accuse him of that shit. Whether he done it or not, the way you approach him.
Oh yeah, he trips
like-
out on shit quick.
Yeah, you gotta approach him
Names and all
softly.
kind of shit. You're like, man, chill the fuck out, bro. I tell him all the time, like, dog, chill, man.
If you're talking to a female, and that goes for anybody in the party, like you sling the B word. At a
I could
female in,
easily
like, a
puff
very-
my chest back at him all the time, but I don't, bro. It's not even worth the time.
It's a losing battle for both of y'all to do that.
Yeah, you're just losing a friendship because you fucking
And
want
over
to try
what?
to be the bigger man. I just let
Something that
shit
you would
ride.
never be able to remember a year later. Like
Yeah, I just let shit ride. I'm like, fuck it, bro. Just keep moving. Like,
the only time you do remember shit like that's when it's executed wrong for real. But it like that's for anybody, bro, and it's only one person I've ever heard do it. Like Daisy, Spaz, it don't matter. You sling the B word at a girl like in a demeaning way, bro, I'll probably say something to you.
I said some shit.
No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you.
No,
I
it's
heard
already
it the other day.
happened in the group.
Oh, yeah, I know. Like last week, or
No,
maybe
you-
earlier this week.
Who did that? What?
I don't want to just like be throwing people out. Like
Oh
that.
yeah, I know. I remember. No, I remember.
Yeah.
He
And
was
I didn't
doing-
say nothing.
It was already called out. He was doing it to everybody that night. Even Jonah was upset.
Yeah, me and Jonah was talking
Yeah,
about it.
I
like,
know, I
it's
know.
just, and that may be
I
your
said
Chicago
that, too.
slang and all that, but like,
I said it too. I was like, yeah, it was definitely not right, bro. Like, but that's just how. I mean,
I know
it
he
is
just-
definitely
like, he
how it
wasn't
is.
trying to
It's
pick
just
that
how
word,
he
but,
is,
like-
bro. He just.
yeah.
I think like I said, like a lot of people at the stream, bro, fucking makes people show out too. Like normally, like shit they wouldn't do or say, it makes them like, you know what I mean? Want to feel obligated.
They
like
want to
they're
overemphasize their point. because they
winning
don't
or
believe.
yeah.
But you just got to remember, y'all, Ganja's on our team. He may piss me off, but that's right.
Motherfuckers used to be Googling shit, trying to argue with me. I'm just rapping shit off the head, don't even care. Like, fuck it, I might be right or wrong, bro. That's what I heard. Fuck you. It's like them sayings,
If
like
I'm
they're
trying
like,
to Google stuff, I'm trying to work with somebody still. If I'm not Googling,
nobody
I'm
can
done.
see you on stream. They're all watching me. If I started Googling something while I'm arguing with you, it wouldn't even be.
They're gonna get called out.
Yeah, but you could
Yeah,
just
yeah.
be sitting there like you're the fucking smartest man in the world. But he knows everything. I bet he does. He's sitting there on his computer with his monitor right next to him, fucking typing it all in.
I mean, it just depends on who's doing it. If I'm typing shit in as I go, it's because I want the information to be valid.
Correct. Yeah, so I said I like to Google it. I always say that too. You might have to Google that shit. It
But
might
if
be
you've done
until
made
the-
a stonewall claim, don't be Googling shit after you done stood on that hill.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, you can't. You gotta
We're
write
here
it till
to-
you die.
it's
That's
a
how I am.
competition
I'll
now.
write it till I
You better-
die. I'll argue that shit until it looks
don't
real.
do that, bro.
I'll argue it till it looks real. You'll be like,
That's
damn,
the
it might
prisoners
be.
of
I
war
got
that
you
die,
Googling.
bro.
Hey, I got you Googling. That's how fucked up I got you. I guarantee you'll break out Google before I would. In
Not
any
me,
argument. No, I'm saying anybody, any argument. I guarantee I could get them to break out Google first.
I'm quick to break out a factual source.
If
for
we
real.
if we was to, no, I'm just saying if we was to just sit there, no phones, no books, no nothing, no anything, just mine
I would
versus
just
mine.
passively agree with everything you said.
He'd be like, yep, yeah,
For
Yeah.
anybody though, because like if we can't figure out for real,
Yeah,
I mean,
you
what are
couldn't
we
prove it.
doing?
That's why I said you couldn't.
We
There's
wouldn't
no
be talking
way.
about it if we knew. Like,
It's almost like any subject. Like I said, you can always
Can't do it,
argue
bro.
you can or you can't. You know what I mean? Like,
kid shit.
I would take him 1 car or 2
I don't know.
cars.
I was gonna take this gun through its stack, bro.
That's like when I killed
Let's go
Zeno at
deliver
fucking
this to some
Sakal,
freshie on the coast, bro. Let's go find people in it. Invite him to
and
stream.
I said, Zeno, I know it was fucked up, but let's just not even talk about it because it ain't
Oh,
gonna
I
fix
gotta put
nothing.
shit in it. Hold on, it's rolling. It's rolling.
And Ace jumped me for that shit, bro. He's like,
I
Bush,
just
What about
good?
fucking Martin, bro? Fucking Tails ran him off. He blew his back out, bro. He acted like he didn't
I think
see
we
you
all
and
as a group
shit.
ran him off. I even tried
We
to
did
save him,
all
bro.
kind of bully him a little bit.
We was all
I
pressing
feel.
on him, and I even tried to call
Well,
him
what
out, but
happened
it's like,
is I start fucking with people.
he
I
would,
called
he
it.
would enable it, bro. He'd
I-
get so mad. It'd be so fun.
Well, I called it out though. Like I'll start fucking with people, bro, and then everybody does it. So it
I'm
kind of
right
gets
there
on
with
your
you,
nerves.
bro.
And I'm on the same point though. I hate when I'm fucking talking to somebody or doing something, and that's what me and you got arguing on. It was me and Daisy. We was arguing about something stupid, bro. Like if a
I was in
person
the conversation
if
with y'all.
if
though,
a
like,
person walked out in front of you and you ran them over, bro, I said you're going to jail, and she started going, well, if they're fucking jump out in front of you, like that was a whole different story. She like flipped it up so big, I don't even think I knew what I was
that's
arguing.
the story that I got
Look,
in on.
look,
and, like, I was
look! I don't
disagreeing
even
with
think
that.
I knew what I was arguing at that point because like the whole subject got changed. I was like, no, I just meant if somebody,
You
if
were just battling your
if
ground
somebody
at that
walks
point, bro.
across the crosswalk and you come flying through and you run that motherfucker over, bro, you're going to jail.
Crosswalks, which you didn't say, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
if you're jaywalking and you're doing
covered it
illegal
later.
shit,
You covered it later.
anything
You're
like
straight.
yeah, like I said, if you're doing anything illegal,
What I was
obviously.
mad about is I was hearing, yes it is, no it's not, yes it is.
And
like,
then
not
it
to
just
use that
went
tone,
to
but
the,
that's what was in my ear.
yeah,
Like I was already having a bad day.
And I was like,
trying
bro,
to-
I was just like, man, that's me and her talking, bro. And you're like, well, I'm fucking. I was like, bro, nah.
Well, when you say it's me and her talking, like we're all a group hanging out in the party.
Well, you wasn't here, like
don't
you
really
said, you
separate
just
stuff.
came back. That's why I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like you're just sticking up with her because
Was
she's
I?
a girl. Yeah, I said that. You just said it too. Remember,
Yeah,
you said
that
I just
too,
came
that
back
too,
halfway
yeah.
through the story, like.
The girl thing, I was there from the get-go of the story. I just wasn't paying attention until y'all started the yes, no, yes, no.
Because like I said,
Which
at
I do
first
the
I
same
was right,
shit.
and then she flipped it on me and was like, "Well, I had somebody jump out in front of me." Like
And bro,
that's
at that
different.
point, like, I
That's
did see
different
you
if
were
it's
arguing.
suicide by vehicle. That's a whole different subject there. Like,
I feel like at that point you understood what you meant.
Yeah.
But you were leaving out crosswalk and like you were arguing.
well,
like
yeah, yeah.
but
Well,
you covered it.
obviously,
I mean,
I just feel like
how long did that last though? That's
a
what we
few
can look at.
minutes, probably 5 minutes.
That's good. See, like we can squash it.
It wasn't that long, but it was a big argument over. No, it wasn't because we could have just squashed it and looked it up like I did anyway. Because that's why I got to thinking. I was like, well, she done changed it up on me anyway. I was like, bro, I didn't say that. I said literally, if somebody walks out in front of you, like,
You probably felt like we was jumping
that,
you too.
That's a big difference than somebody jumping out in front of you and somebody walking out in front of you, right? Like if I come
think
jump
it's all
out in front of
arguing
your
some
car
common sense,
versus I just
bro.
walk out in the road, I honestly feel like even if I'm jaywalking, bro, and I walk out on the road and you run me over, I think you might get in trouble.
If you don't have the right of way,
So hold on.
Still get manslaughter.
So where I live, that's what I said. I said that. I said you'll get manslaughter, and I didn't. So here where I live, this is what I tried to say. Pedestrians always have the right of way. That's an actual
Like
driver's
public
license
roadway?
law. Yeah, pedestrians always have the right of way. Look
Okay.
that up. It might even be true in your
Why you not
state.
say that out there,
Because
bro?
there was just fucking, like I said,
It's
I didn't
going
even
too
get it.
fast.
I didn't, yeah. And then you stepped in. It was just like too hostile. I was like, fuck it, bro. Like.
I stepped into a hostile.
I can
environment.
argue some shit, bro, and I know some facts, bro. Like I said, I even said that. I'm pretty sure I even said in my state it's
If I had
different.
any advice, bro, it'd be
Because
like,
I even tried to ask Big Tex. We should have brought him in because he's a cop.
what do you call it?
Or was a cop, anyway. Like,
What do you call going over something? Groom your statements. Like if you're excited
It's
or
hard.
frustrated about it.
It's
I
hard.
know, and I don't knock you for it, bro.
especially when there's multiple. That's why I said this is what we're talking about right now, how
I
we got
count
on
you
this.
pretty
The
much,
multiple. And when I'm chilling, I'm talking, and then somebody else is like, oh, yeah, because fucking, like, dude, Swifty and Tails would do it, or, like, Tails and Flash, bro. Like, they
And
jump in,
Gunch
oh,
is not
yeah,
gonna be
oh,
made
yeah. Or, like, you
to
and
look wrong
Jonah,
on
like,
the
you know what I
stream,
mean?
bro.
And it's always, like, me versus, like I said earlier, it's always me versus multiple people, bro. Whenever I get into an argument or something, it's always, like, multiple people trying to jump in on it. Like, come on, bro, chill out, dog. Like, I'm talking with Buddy. That's me and him. Why you jumping in? That's all I'm getting at. Why you jumping
Well, I
in?
feel like you considering me jumping in is kind of like a foul because, like, can I not take part in the conversation?
You can,
I
but
may
if
have
you
butted in at
wasn't
the wrong
in the
time, but
conversation the whole time, I feel like you shouldn't be cutting
I
in.
was listening.
You know what I mean? That's like me and Brizzy getting in a fight, and then like
did
you
I do?
jumping in to help me. Kind of like what it feels like. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like halfway through the
Well, I
fight,
mean,
like you're like,
would you
nah,
say
bro.
did I jump in on a bias side or did I jump in on what I thought was the right
But
side?
it shouldn't matter. Like, I wouldn't even get into
No,
it.
that does matter.
Kinda.
If you would have said crosswalk and stuff, I'd been like, hold on, Daisy, that's pretty.
But you said you
situational,
weren't
like,
there for half the thing. You said you didn't even know what was going on.
I came
I
in,
did say that if somebody walks out versus jumping, I even said that's like suicide by cop, bro. Like,
you said that later in the night.
yeah, I mean that was still the combo. It kept going on, like you said.
It was hours later though.
I had to like
No, you just
clarify.
popped out of the blue and like cleared it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
helps a lot too,
'cause-
bro.
yeah. I mean, I'm a stoner, bro. We're arguing. It's quick. Like, I can't get all the shit out when we're fucking back and forth, and you got somebody else fucking piping in.
You
You're
gotta
like,
let it calm down.
yeah,
Calm down.
yeah. So I just waited and chilled and was like, hey, you know, like, yeah, she was right too.
Well, I
but
mean, you
they-
should be happy that I did jump in. 'Cause
if they
I would do the same for
if
anyone
they jump
y'all.
out in front of you, obviously, like, that's illegal. Like, he was drunk, he went and jumped out in front of her. You know what I mean? Probably witnesses, like. But if you just
we have a lot of country roads
if
around
you're
here,
flying down the road and somebody's walking across the street and you run that motherfucker over and say they're checking their mail, let's
What's
just say
flying
this.
down the road?
Let's just say this. Say you're going 55, 60 even. You're doing the legal speed
going to
limit.
jail.
Listen, you're doing the legal speed limit, right? 55 in the country road. You're doing 55, right?
residential area 45.
Listen, no, here in country it's 55. So say you're doing 55, right? And a person's walking out to their mailbox because out here the mailbox is across the street, right? Sometimes,
You're going
right?
to jail.
And you hit that person, you're going to jail, bro. That's what I'm saying. If a person walks out in the street and you hit them, pedestrian here
Is
always
it really 55, bro?
yeah, pedestrians here always have the right of way. Like that, I mean, it's a law, bro. Like I said, but jumping in front of somebody is
Google?
different. That was way different.
That's all I was arguing.
Just
from the
Google
get-go,
if
and it sounded
pedestrians
like
have the right of way in Tennessee. Because you're always supposed to be watching for kids, dogs, anybody. You're reliable, bro. If a dog runs out in front of you and you hit it, you weren't watching, dog. That's what they're gonna say here.
Better grab that motherfucker.
You was driving. Listen. You was driving too fast for the road conditions or the time of the day.
Bro,
They'll pull out all kinds of shit over here.
Vehicle,
They'll pull out all the streets here, bro. I'm telling you, like, you hear me? Hey, you got 10 on your windows? Yeah, you had 10. You're definitely guilty. Automatically your fault if you got 10 over 5% or under 5 or whatever the fuck it is. 5 and under, dude. That shit. You can't have under 35 here. That's the legal limit.
In Tennessee, pedestrians have the right of way at intersections and driveways. They also have the right of way in marked and unmarked crosswalks, as well as when entering or exiting or crossing an alley, sidewalk, parking lot, driveway. However, pedestrians crossing a roadway, pedestrians crossing a roadway outside of a crosswalk or an intersection must yield to vehicles.
Yeah.
That means you can walk across. Like, there's a lot of you can go everywhere, pretty much. Don't be on the interstate, but.
Yeah, no highways or interstates. I know that you ain't supposed to walk on those. So here,
Like from my perspective,
cops will pull you over if you're walking down the highway here. The cops gonna rip you over and see what you're doing. Nah, sometimes they won't. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes they'll give you a ride or let you keep walking. But where should we go now, dude? This is a car. You think there's another base here, Brizzy? Where would you build at?
Behind Biathlon up in the.
Where's the Biathlon? Right back here behind us. I was just going to, wasn't I?
Where we got tunnel? Yeah, just keep following that road. Off to the right.
I'm talking, but she got me distracted all night.
Alright, bro, I got so much ADHD and I just woke up like.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I
Do the
feel
rock
that.
music.
I don't talk to nobody but y'all. Unless
You
it's my
guys
mom
are
or dad,
revved up. I'm just chilling, just bullshitting, bro. I'm a bullshitter. They said
No,
we're
it don't
revved
matter,
up.
bro.
I am a revved up person. I got ADHD too, like hyper. I'm a middle child too, so like a lot of people get mad when I cut them off. But I have so many siblings, bro. You had to like speak in and cut in, or like you wasn't getting a fucking word in.
I had to tell my brother the other day. I was like, bro, you need to stop acting like I won't knock the fuck out of you.
Oh,
Like, I had to tell him that the other
Brizzy.
day.
Oh shit. Where do we want to get out at here? You want to get out? Get out, bro. Get out. Get out. There's dead zombies everywhere, Brizzy.
Weren't we literally just here 2 seconds ago running over zombies?
No, we didn't come here, did we? Did I?
Yeah, we did.
Did
you
I come
literally
up
turned
here?
around and I went back. Yeah.
Are you sure? Did I come up here?
Yeah.
I might be high.
100%.
He tripping. He killed them zombies.
I might.
I got my brother in the background.
Oh, I did. I did donuts, didn't I? I got distracted. My bad. Damn, don't listen to the high guy.
I cracked the joke on my brother the other day. Papa said the first row, and he went to the second to last, which is neither the first on either side. I said, man, I'm the one smoking weed.
We did check this, and that's why I came back down, because that's why I was like, where do you think they're...
Hold on 1 second here. Shut the fuck up.
He said,
We need to go to
me
Cherno.
up.
We need to go to Cherno.
That's a clip right there. I was
We
taking
need
y'all's
to go to
audio.
Cherno.
Alright.
I'm going back to mute because he's being a fucking annoying.
He said, "Want to suck me off?" That's how he does with his. Oh, that's his older brother, bro. That's what my brothers do to me. They be fucking with me constantly, bro. Trying to fucking wrestle me, like fight, like. I already went through all that, and I got 4 of them, bro, and 3 of them are like bigger than me. I'm a big boy, and they're bigger than me. They're
Your
every
residential speed
2 of them
limit
are
in
every
your
bit of
state
400 pounds.
is
35.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 35 on the street.
That- I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
said
like
through the
statewide,
country.
though.
No, I was saying through the country's 55.
I mean, yeah, I call everything the country around here, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but in town is 35.
45. Oh, 35 through town? Oh,
Yeah,
it's 35 for us too, bro.
residential is 35, and then it's like
When
I
you
said,
go 40 in the middle of town,
highway
bro, it feels like you're
70,
flying.
unless posted otherwise.
I've always wanted to wear a
You
backpack,
can go
bro,
3 over here without getting pulled over.
I do 5.
Yeah, some of them are dicks, and sometimes your speedometer's off and you're really going 78.
I just, if I have stuff in the car with me, I don't never want to drive like this.
Is your car brand new, or is it like 15, 10
My
years
Acura
old?
was really nice.
Your speed sensors get clogged up and go bad from the salt when
yeah.
it gets winter and shit, and they put salt on the roads and shit like that, and you
Well,
lose.
you know as well as much as I do, if you're traveling with something, you're keeping up with everybody else for the most part.
Yeah, I got pulled over for that a while back. I told the cop that too, and he said, "Oh, I got you." Bro, I called it wolf packing, bro, and I'm pretty sure it's even a law. I should look it up even right now. I should have looked it up before I just paid it. I was like, fuck it. I've only had 2 tickets in my life, like, at all. And bro, I'm pretty sure it's called wolf packing and staying with traffic, the flow of traffic to keep us safe.
It's like what sardines do in the ocean.
I'm pretty sure it's called wolf packing.
Yeah, yeah.
I literally got a ticket. And I told him that, and I said, if you go back and look, even the cop when he pulled me over,
it's
bro.
really illegal to do that?
Yeah, and I said, bro, I said, if you go back and look, I said, you'll see I was behind the other cars, and we was all in a pack, and they were all, like, kind of jammed up, so
Were you keeping up with them, though?
Yeah, I was behind them.
You were in the very back?
Yep, and when he pulled me over,
fell off.
and when he got behind me, look, I went to get into the left turn lane and go just a little bit faster to pass those cars because they were all jammed up. And that's why I told him, I was like, I didn't want to ride with all them cars like that, so I got in the other lane because they were all speeding
like
then.
Predator instinct, bro. He was running.
Yeah.
In his eyes.
I don't know. I
And he
said, I just turned, bro. I was like, I was just going to pass him and get ahead of him. I was like, anyway, I had to be at my son's.
Man, they seen them clean flat bills you was wearing.
I said I had to be
Like,
I said I had to be at my son's game. He's looking at my tattoos and shit.
Hey, I seen something refreshing the other day, bro. This dude was playing some black people music, and it was a white guy.
I'm
This
riding
white
the
guy
race
came
car
out of the
track. I'm
store,
stuck.
bro, and he shot a... You good?
No, I'm just stuck in this track. I can't get out. Why are you
The
doing
white guy
donuts?
looked at disgust at the other white guy for just playing the music. Now, I mean, it's nice that he didn't just look straight at me, but it's still kind of that he looked at the black music and was like, damn, but...
I get that, probably. I play every music, bro. I might be banging
If
some
you're in a
country,
bigger- well, you're in the
dog.
country,
Rap
too.
will kick off, like rock. You never know what I'm playing, bro. And it's
You got a
all
lot of
like
black people in your
mixed too,
town?
like my black people.
Yeah.
In the town I'm in right now, there's not a ton.
If you used to go to Walmart, how many would you see?
A lot.
How far is Walmart from your house?
20. I can get there. It's
Okay.
20 miles. I can get there in like 15 minutes.
Bro, in like a 30-minute radius from like where I'm at.
And
I
people
might
get
find
shot
20
there
black
every
people,
day.
bro. I might find 20 black people in like 30-minute radius.
No,
all
no,
around me.
these people get shot up every day, bro. I've said it. My wife
You
literally
got
works at
Chicago
the
over there,
hospital, bro. I'm not even by Chicago. I'm like 3 hours away.
It still migrates though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just low poverty towns with fucking hella people, bro. Not to be racist, but this low poverty,
as
hella
it is,
black
they need
people.
to calm that rap music down, bro.
Yeah. It's not even that, because I listen to it. I don't go out shooting motherfuckers and killing people.
Nah, bro.
And I've done the same shit most black people do, to be honest.
Do you ever feel an urge to just be like a straight
I've been in the
N-word?
game. I've been in the
but you ever
game.
have like a drive to want to be when you already aren't? Like a street?
Nah,
A YN?
I mean,
Like,
I
feel
kind of
like when I
was.
listen- Well, yeah, but
All of us, my
inspired
family, like
you,
I said,
right?
bro. So no, we was like a gang, bro.
let me rephrase it. When you listen to My Dirt Road by Jason Aldean, what do you think about doing?
Probably getting in my truck and drinking some beer.
Yeah, some pretty chill stuff. Now, when you listen to Pushasti and all that, what do you think about? Man, I'm short $20. I know he has weed.
Yeah, I mean, they're just speaking the different side of aggression.
Well, they're
but not
speaking
all of them
lifestyle,
rap
but I mean,
like that. Yeah, I mean, it's the hood.
They don't, no.
It's bound to be when you're
what
in
do they idolize over there?
I know, but they're in a high poverty, fucking drug, low income area, bro. That's all they live.
Don't make it no better,
they're rapping their life, bro.
I'm not talking about the rappers.
You should
they
look
shouldn't
at
be hiring people to murder.
Yeah.
But like the kids coming up,
I mean, King Von, he was killing everybody.
And they idolize them.
Yeah.
And it's like,
well, because it's not really that.
They're bringing money
it's
back
them
to the
people
hood
that are.
Bro. It's the way they see out.
They grew up that way, yeah.
It's their environment.
That's
They're
what I
like
said.
molded.
The jungle, bro. Concrete jungle. They don't call that shit concrete jungle. Some of them, a lot of them die when they're 20, 30 years old if they're lucky. 20
I'm
years
saying,
old.
Like, young people.
How old Tupac make it? Where's Juice WRLD? What about King Von? I can go on and on.
That game, bro.
Dirk. What about fucking? I can go on and on, bro. Like Biggie, fucking dude. We can from the greats to the newest. Like, where they all at? Triple X. Where's he at?
There were well, anybody that's died, I feel bad for that.
They're all. Lots of them are gone, bro. Almost all the really good rappers died. To be honest,
it's kind of screwed up that like we all idolize these people, like not on the white side but the black side, because like,
they live that life.
They're fucking it up the group. They're fucking it up for the group. Like how many like younger black people you think are not going to have a proper upbringing? How many brothers
fell victim to the streets?
To their own
Rest
brothers.
In peace.
The fuck the streets, bro.
Is heaven for a cheat.
The streets lead to success if you go far enough.
Dang.
But you sitting in your little band over there who's Shasti talking about, like, bro, you just went and bought a Shasti and you need your license renewed, bro? Like, what?
762 guy.
Your rent ain't paid and you just went and bought an AK, a Draco? Like, for what, bro? Like,
cause your life's shit, dog, and it ain't worth nothing. You don't give a fuck, and you tired of this hell, son.
Well, yesterday,
come take it. How the fuck you gonna take me? Right? I mean, some people just have it, bro. They're done. They take their last fucking 300. They get that Draco.
But hey,
they
if I
trying
didn't
to
know
make
some
shit happen.
that makes music that came out of my neighborhood, I probably wouldn't just think.
It's hard to become a rapper and shit anymore. I mean, how many great rappers there are that don't even get the radio play because they don't have connections or money.
Shitty rapper.
You gotta know somebody. You gotta be Snoop Dogg's fucking nephew, fucking 80 times over. It don't even matter if you're the It don't even matter if you're the 73rd fucking cousin of him. You're getting signed on. Like,
did you ever hear that rapper? That's like that deaf rapper. Did you ever hear that? He's just like the whole time. He's like, yeah.
Neither did he.
That was pretty good. I'm telling you, Bush is smart, bro. He ain't playing, dog. He's the cop, dude. He's FBI. He's FBI.
I want to be a cop, bro.
He's definitely like some federal investigator, bro. He's like something. He's intelligence, like I said, federal intelligence, something. He ain't tricking me. He's too witty and quick, bro, and smart. You can tell. He ain't
everybody talking
about
the cops and all this, bro. My granny got robbed up in Walmart, bro. The only reason she made it out is because the cops. That's a made-up situation, but I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying?
The only reason she made it out because her nephew's the fucking
cops.
Federal Intelligence Agency.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything
I'll
bad
say
about
it like
being a cop
Lindsey
or
Graham,
cop.
bro. The next time you get in trouble, call a crackhead. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Some cops are cool.
Dangerous and stressful.
Some cops literally are cool. They do their job.
The drive. That's adrenaline, bro. Same thing when you play Dayz, dude.
Some people are actually there trying to help and do good and like just do their job. Like you said, just go home and like make sure people are doing what they're supposed to, bro. Like.
And then after a couple years, they see some shit and they're like, "Hey, bro, I'm going home to my wife."
Or it gets stressful and they take it out on the person they just pulled over because their wife's cheating on them or they're fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Like. Or they beat their wife and I'm not, but they shouldn't give you a hard time. Yeah.
Definitely not.
That should.
That's where we're all humans and shit.
I feel like if
society has its psychopaths and narcissists and all that, and sometimes they become cops.
They're the only people that do become cops.
The camera thing's where it's at, bro. It don't get no better than the camera thing right now. That's That's the new evolution right there. Just record them, bro. It's better than having a gun in their faces, that camera, dog.
But most of the time, if you treat them, you know, with respect, they'll respect you back.
I've never.
If
had a
you
cop
lick
get
their
me wrong. I've been
boots.
caught with dope.
I've never had a cop let me go. Not one time. I've heard so many stories of, oh, they let me go, oh, they're cool, and they book me every time. Every time, bro. Whether it's a bowl with a gram of weed, a half pound, quarter pound, 8 fucking some shrooms, whatever,
that's
bro.
different though. Like they're only gonna let you go sometimes. Like
a bowl and some weed, dog. Like throw that shit away. A gram of weed.
But are you in like a where you got pulled over?
I
like
was
that
speeding. I wasn't even speeding. I just got pulled over. Like they're just like, let me search your car. Hell no, I was in a little bucking between the hood. So like around here they got hoods and then towns between the hoods. The towns between the hoods are small.
Cut through cabin.
I'm coming, yeah.
Go towards like VMC, and when you hit the church and cab, hit the right. And then
I
bring
feel
it
like
down
you was
to
leaving the Rio.
You gonna go that way? I could have went right there. Towards Lapatino.
I always said Bobber in the
we're in Bobber, you mean Putoshki?
Or Putoshki.
They need to clear that shit out of the road in Pistachio. Like, it's cool for a little bit, but it's like kind of annoying now.
Do they have a white Xbox X? Yeah, they do. But I was gonna say earlier, I feel like a lot of like law enforcement or people that are on the streets, actually, they should go through like mental tests and like. Honestly, I know it sucks to have
a teacher will never.
Your life shouldn't be as private either. Like, I know you should have your private life, but like, if you got shit going on in your family, I don't even care if you take some of our taxpayer money and pay that cop to get off, to like take some days off, bro. Hey, dog, you're looking kind of violent on your cameras. You're getting kind of testy with people. You're not doing, you know what I mean? Like, you're just looking a little, you're looking a little worn, bro. Like,
I say fire them.
I mean, not if you just see him getting stressed out and just fire you because you got stressed.
You got public opinion and then you got facts.
You know what I mean?
Of what happened.
Now, if you're actually doing like legal shit, you should be booked right off the bat. If I do something illegal to you as a cop, I should be held as a citizen. I've always said that.
Well, I think power corrupts, right? And that being the case.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you do get fired. Yeah.
But if they do something bad,
jail. Just like I would be, right?
Like, why are you putting them into prison with like?
Because that's
bad for them in there, or what?
Because you should get the taste of medicine of what you've been doing to everybody, especially if you did something illegal to get them in there. Especially if you're doing illegal shit to put them in there, planting drugs, just pulling people over, searching for no reason. Yeah, I mean, the same shit that you're telling people not to do is the same shit you're doing,
you gotta
bro.
hold it equal because
yeah, go sit with that motherfucker and look at them in their face, bro. And hopefully, them people. I hope every one motherfucker in that cell remembers you, and you gotta look at them, and it's fucking tearing you up. Like, oh, I did that to him. I did that to them. Like,
done something wrong or gonna be.
No, that's different. No, that's different.
But I feel like people take up for them.
If you're in there though and you're crooked, bro. Like, it's no. You're a cheater. You're a cheater, right?
I'm not gonna say his name.
I get called being a cheater just for hanging out, being a buddy with somebody, like. Playing in the game, chilling.
To the ground,
imagine being the cheater or the killer. Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
Made the news and everything. Nothing happened.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I feel like if they do something illegal, they should be held just like us and be criminalized. Like
these motherfuckers beat this old man.
Whether it's a prison for themselves, like you said, I just think General Pop, bro. Don't say they're a cop. If somebody sees them, that's on them. Actually, what they should do is just take them and, you know, they should just take them and move them out of state. If you're a cop and you get in trouble and you live in, say you live in fucking Florida, they should move you to like Washington, Seattle or something. Like
your people can come see you and shit.
Yeah, that's your fault. You shouldn't have been a fucking criminal when you're supposed to uphold the truth and fucking obey and serve and protect, bro. And you upheld the Constitution and you did a bunch of crimes and you did some scandalous shit. Hell yeah, you should be booked up. I don't feel sorry for you at all. You didn't feel sorry for me when you dropped my little fucking half ounce of weed and took me to prison. Like, what? Fuck you. You did the shit too. You're out here stealing my weed and smoking it. I think you need to go to prison just like I did, bro. Feel it.
When my girlfriend died, bro, the cop took my drugs, bro. He took like an eighth from me.
That's different if he just took it and like threw it or
he
like
took
you
it.
don't know.
No, he didn't log it on evidence. No,
yeah, I know, but he might have put it in his trunk and got rid of it later. Some do that.
No, bro.
Or you
itching
smoked
at the
it?
spot, bro.
Would you rather
They
went to
took
jail?
everything- They took everything that they took out of the house for evidence, and they put it on a list and gave me the list. And the only thing that wasn't on there was my jacket, and the drugs were in the jacket. And they were in there throwing.
I'm
all
just
their shit
saying,
out of the
I
first
feel
row,
like
about
they
to
should
shoot
be
me.
held up to the most up law. Like they should be outstanding
not mad at that
citizen,
guy, bro. He got me out of a lot
right?
of
Should the
trouble.
cop not
I
be an
went to prison.
outstanding citizen? FBI, any of them? None of them
think
should
if
be
the
lying.
cop-
I think the lying
cop-
shit's got to go, bro. That's where the trust becomes, where they can come up to you and tell you one thing. Oh, just step outside and talk to me. And just because you stepped outside, now your legal rights for them to grab you and manhandle you.
Your power
But
and
if
make
you,
decisions
Yeah, I don't
off
like
the
that.
bat.
but if I would have just stayed in my house,
Manipulation,
bro,
bullshit.
and I'd have been fine because you can't touch me in my domain, you'd have went to fucking prison because you just entered without a search warrant. But since you got me to the sidewalk to come talk to you, now I'm getting my ass beat. Like that should be a big illegal no-no. You shouldn't be able to coerce me or lie to me to get me to admit something. That should be no. Right off the
That's
bat.
illegal to
You
do.
didn't do your
That's illegal
job.
to do.
No, it's not. They do it all the time. Cops
It's
lie to
illegal
you
to
all the
trick
time.
somebody into telling on their
They
stuff.
lie to you all
Like,
the time, bro.
Yeah, they're meticulous about how they do it.
They
though.
trick you, yeah, I know, but they shouldn't be able to do that. They shouldn't be able to like play you out of it
But,
and trick
yeah,
you
This
or
is an
like.
unpopular opinion, bro. But if a cop takes it under his belt to take on that extra weight to do for the community, I feel like the least you could do is send them off to a different state when they do get locked
That's what I
up.
said. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Send another prison.
Because
and if
they
he
put
gets
you in
caught there,
and
that
the
was
whole
on
crowd's
him.
Not against you, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He's labeled.
You put him in your local jail, yeah, he's probably getting beat up. But
I
if
feel
you
like
put
he'd be
him
decent
like,
at the jail, but prison, bro. Ooh.
you put him in a whole nother prison, like, he's good,
Nice
bro.
prison,
He ain't gonna
man.
know. Give him a name. Don't put it on his record. He's all right because you put it on his record, somebody in there's gonna read a CO or like
The way
an
he
inmate
acts, bro, is
porter.
gonna tell on him. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
sometimes they could look like ex-military. Like he could be like, yeah, I
He's
was a
gonna have a real
Marine,
military
bro.
form
Yeah,
to him and shit,
you know what I
dog.
mean.
Yeah,
I
all
was a
that.
Marine, bro. I fucked up, dog, and was fucking partying over there in Guatemala and fucking bought
I
some
wouldn't
hookers and
lie.
some cocaine. You know what I mean? Like
I wouldn't lie.
they could
Especially
easily
if you're
make
from a
fake
different state,
charges.
bro.
They could easily make fake charges because they'd have
And
to.
would I call my wife at home and tell her to run your record? Like,
Not if it's
The
fake
shitty thing is
charges.
You can't do nothing about it. You can't fight
if you
it,
tell them
nothing.
you're the military and you're police, and then they run your record, like it'll say that you're a cop if you've held a public job like that. I'm pretty sure.
Not if they give you a fake record, like cover,
Why
like
would
you're
they
not
do
a
that?
cop nowhere, because just so you don't get killed. Just like you said, protect
Oh.
them a little bit, like they're a normal
I
citizen.
think the system flips on them, bro, once they get convicted.
See, I tried to say that, and you was like, "Oh no, I'll move them right." Like fuck them.
No,
That's why I
I
said
said
fuck
the
them at first.
I said the system, like once they're
But I
convicted,
still think
it's like
they should
insurance
just be
companies,
jailed
they
like
distance
us.
themselves.
I think they should be jailed just like us, bro. Same jail you fucking threw me
Well,
into. You should feel the same
The
pain.
reason I come at a different answer is because at some point at the beginning, not everybody, but I figure most of them do have good intentions at the beginning.
Yeah, I want to help. Damn, big lag right there, busy. I just like sunk into the ground.
I just want to chase cars and scream dirtbag at people.
Die
Yeah,
hero,
bro, I
or
know
live long
motherfuckers
enough to
that
become
chase
the
cars, bro. You
Me?
know what's crazy?
It's the adrenaline rush, bro. I
Dude,
got so much ADHD, I can't do
dude,
other
me
shit.
and we was chilling, right? My wife's brother and we all went to like big campsite shit, big ass like a big camp
Public
thing,
camping
like
ground?
hella rooms in one big house, right? You get to kick it and shit. Like
Okay.
we was all having a good time. We went outside, we're chilling. What to do? I just seen something over here. What was that? I think it was a car, Brizzy. Dude, just went up here and went
That's a
left
public
or something.
dwelling
Hold
area,
on.
though.
Yeah.
My name's Bridgie and I got this mic now.
You hear me, bro?
You better back
That's
up.
his brother, bro.
Yeah, get your gun. I think
I'm
I
here.
see somebody.
Jared, start shooting.
He's in a car.
Start shooting.
Make
He's
Garrett
gonna
get an
mute the
Xbox,
fucking
bro.
Fuck.
Do
Stop
we all
mute.
need to throw in a platform? I got an
Stop
Xbox
mute.
One S for $60, Series S.
He said he's ready to buy an Xbox and get rid of that PlayStation.
Why are you being a loner, bro?
If you break this shit, bro, you're buying.
Dang.
An Xbox ain't
He's
cheap
been
either,
drinking,
this
ain't he?
shit.
$60, Brizzy. I'm about to send you a link, and if you like what it
Every
looks like,
night.
bro, I'll buy it
Every
for
night
you.
he
Send it to you. You heard?
Bro, I could have swore I seen a car back there, bro. Maybe I'm seeing shadow people. I've been up too long.
You gotta send me a half a gram of dabs, though.
Mine's illegal to
people
send in the mail.
Huh?
My shit'd be illegal to send in the mail.
No, the THA shit. I was just joking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send Brizzy this link. It's $60 Xbox Series S. They don't never break, but if you like what it looks like, I'll buy it and send it to you.
What's
get
it
it.
for?
Cash me back. It's for his brother, so we can have it
Oh.
over. Like, what's he doing on PlayStation, bro?
Being lame over here, drunk, trying to
Got a
yell
whole
at us on
group that he already has
Xbox.
some type of rank in, bro, and he's not. What?
It's because Rizzy left. He dispersed them all. He was the glue.
No, them,
He was like Ganja
them,
over there on PlayStation, holding them all together, wasn't he?
them PlayStation people, they're stubborn. They think they got the best shit in the world.
Pretty damn
Shit.
close, I feel like.
Shit sounds like an airplane and you start up Warzone and shit. Like,
I go over there and look in their party chats, and it's like they send one party chat a day. Back then, it used to be spam, images.
Bearsy's gone.
3
That's
in
what's
the
sad.
morning.
He's the
Yeah,
glue.
3 in the morning, chat messages, sexting with Brizzy at 3 in the morning.
It's like Ganja. If he falls back, it gets quiet. It's getting better now. I
Yeah,
feel like
but-
we're starting to get a little more like people are like sharing shit. Bush started like sharing shit, like open people up.
sharing shit. What do you mean?
Just like funny shit, whatever.
Oh, in the Facebook group or the
Yeah,
Xbox
and the
group?
hangout. Yeah, because most people don't send shit like that. It's just like a chill, like a come invite and like maybe some clips
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, no, I'm a pretty open person and stuff like that.
No, I'm
If
just
anybody's
saying,
ever having
like-
a problem, like definitely holler. At least me. Like, yeah.
I'm talking about sharing
Call
like just like funny shit or
Clips.
even like anything like.
When Zeno was in there
50's
calling me a
always
bot, and I
showed
was
shit.
like, thought. And then what did he say next? I don't know.
He
I feel
used
so
my
bad
words.
Zeno texts in the morning, bro, because I'm always on. Like, I'm not on. I'm
Yeah,
up.
but I'm not playing.
No, I'm not getting on.
I want to
I'm
get
not
on, but I'm like, bro, it's fucking 11 in the
Just for
morning,
him,
Zeno.
bro,
What the
I wanna
fuck
get
you
on,
doing,
dude.
dog? I'm over here trying to watch Walking Dead 35 fucking invites later.
It's the only time he can play, bro. And he's like, please get on today, bro. And I was like, damn.
Ding.
You gotta give Zeno some credit.
I
I know
know.
if my conditions were like him at
His
his house,
shit
bro, I don't know
changed.
that I would be doing as good, bro.
This
You know
shit
what I'm saying?
changed. Yeah, I think he's doing alright.
He's doing damn good for like the scenario. I feel
He's
like.
not doing bad. I mean, he just let him and his dad.
I just like, I don't know if you know the situation, or I may be like.
No,
overexaggerating. I
I've
feel like it's a
heard.
little bit
I've known him for a
sideways
while.
and, like, yeah, so you would know more. I feel like he does damn good because like.
Yeah, that's what I said. I've
Yeah.
said it too. And that's why somebody was saying something about his dad one day, and I was like, bro, cut that shit off, dog.
I thought the Skittle joke was a little bit too much, but it was so
Really?
funny. Like,
No.
Yeah, it was,
I feel like maybe at first, but I feel like it's kind
His
of.
dad was
I
yelling
feel like
at
it's
that
kind of grown on us, but his dad always yells, and I mean, like I
Yeah.
told him one day, I tried to. I was like, bro, you can't.
Hey.
I said you can't expect nobody to not react to that because it's on stream, bro. And I said, yeah, I said I'm only making light of it because it makes it more funny than like your dad. Because I've even called it out. I said, I remember, I'm like, that shit's fucked
It
up, bro.
hardens you, bro.
Right? Remember, I've
And,
said
like,
it. I'm like, bro,
when you
this
quit
shit.
bullying people, bro.
When his
that's
dad
when
yells
something's
at him
wrong.
like that on the game, bro, for like shit like that, it's kind of fucked up.
Minor shit. Well, that's how Ferk's mom talks to him. Ferk texts me like a 25.
A lot of parents do that shit, like.
But it bothers.
But
me.
it's
He's
like,
an
I
adult.
don't know, it's kind of bad, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's an adult. It ain't like he's a teenager, like a kid, like.
I tell Ferk, I'm like, Ferk, quit being a B word.
And if Zeno's already doing everything, and like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get into it,
Probably
but
stressing him out. That's what you're saying.
he's like the parent.
Imagine his dad, how he feels.
You're not supposed to be the parent, right? For your parent? Unless
I kinda
they're
do
old
like
and
everything I
like
can for
something's wrong with them. But I'm just saying, you're not supposed to be the parent doing everything,
Well,
dishes,
we're getting a
laundry,
fucking
cleaning their
GoFundMe,
house.
you're
Like,
getting an Xbox.
like I said, unless
They do
they're
the maintenance
old.
like that.
Unless
Yeah.
look at all these zombies, bro. Look. Yo, lay back, Corey. Dude, I'm pretty sure.
Send a spit sample for each of
You're
you.
right. At least he's capable of stepping up to that.
You see all them infected?
Only one I see is you.
I feel like they always spawn there like that.
There's
so
usually a
it's like
plane there,
bunch
ain't there?
of Group.
Or a heli
yeah.
in the back.
There's a heli in the field, yeah.
This girl texts me talking about I'm sad, and I said why? She's like, life hates me, and I was like, no, sun, rain, that type of stuff. They didn't say nothing back. I bet you want money, wouldn't you?
So what I'm thinking Prig Industrial
You seen something,
from
didn't
this
you?
from this angle, yeah.
Or Seleshi.
Oh no,
Nova.
he was in an industrial building with docks, and
How
they
did
got
you
like
find
the.
that out?
Don't worry about it. We gotta quit telling people to
Was
see.
he not in biathlon with you?
Man, he's in the car right now with me.
I'm in the car.
We rolling.
There's a new I'm not gonna say, but there's a new glitch
I
out
waited
where
20
can
minutes
see-
before I actually asked the question, but
You
I
can
mean, I
see
just
where
figured
people
it
are
out.
at. It lets you take a clip on their Xbox, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Have you guys seen it? No, not like your DVR, how you can go look for people's clips. It lets me sign into this app, and I can hit clip. Listen,
Yeah,
bro,
it's
look.
like a fucking
You can hit
mess.
clip,
That's how
bro.
I make my TikToks.
No, it's brand new. You can hit clip. I can go to your shit right now and hit clip, and it'll show me where you're at in the game if you're playing a game. Like, it'll literally clip a clip for 30 seconds,
Oh,
bro.
That's been a while for a minute, bro. Yak used to use that shit. It'll tell you like your whole Microsoft account what it's doing.
It lets you like sign in like for like not, you can't do nothing or change anything, but you can clip.
You can just monitor it.
You can clip and take screenshots on their Xbox, bro.
That's weird.
I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. You have to find it for your own. So I'm gonna tell you, it's new. It's new.
But can
Yak
like
used to use
anybody
something
can
like that.
anybody just go on your shit and do it?
Yeah,
Or
like I
is
could click. If you're playing Xbox, you can clip people's shit and get their clip.
Is there,
And
can you go
it'll,
to
like
your
right now,
Microsoft
they'd
account?
see me Brizzy looking around driving.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, they can't do nothing else.
Change
They
that
can
from
only
your,
clip and screenshot right now. It's like a glitch
Can you not
thing.
turn that off from your actual Microsoft?
I don't know. Maybe if it's private. I don't know if it works for everybody, but
That's when you get a message of a clip and you can't look at it. It's because that person's went into their settings and like actually
made it
not
private.
your
You just
Xbox
can't look at
settings, like your
nothing of theirs
account.
because it's private.
Yeah.
This is different. Dude, if you used to have the old Xbox app, you used to be able to, I'm saying too much. So there's a beta app, it's called Xbox Beta. I still have it on one of my phones, yeah. And you could do the same thing. Like I could type in anybody's name. Like it was before the DVR thing was anything. And I can sign into your account is what it lets you do. It lets you sign into their account. And you, like I said, you can literally like fuck with some shit. They ended up like, that's when that new Xbox thing came out, and then they started doing like cloud play, and they had like the official Xbox
Did y'all see the
app.
new Xbox?
What is it?
I don't know. I heard something about it. I was hoping y'all would try to figure out more.
I got it. I got it.
Boy, ain't nobody trying to door at 5:20 in the morning. It's the cops if it is.
We're working right now, son. And he said Mike Parler was a cop for 40 years. He said he's a crooked piece of shit.
Take it.
Power corrupts, bro.
Not enough.
But when you look at the whole situation, let's not exclude any good that he's done.
We do need people out there though, like
Either way, you
looking
need to
for
take it anyway.
killers and murderers, and it's the petty shit, bro. The extortion, like the fucking bleeding of the funds, like pulling you over, being a road pirate because your taillight's out, and I want you to pay me a fine. Now I want to search your car and jerk you out of your car in front of your wife and kids and fucking belittle you and fucking.
That's horrible. That gets you killed.
You know what I mean? Like, it's the shit, extra shit, bro.
Gangbangers don't even do that shit, bro. If you're with your kid, they pass you.
That's extra shit. Hell no. They'll like target you and then try to get you for like some child endangerment shit after they're the ones that just pulled you out and tasered you and shit.
Yeah. Like I'm saying, even gangbangers, if they catch you with your family,
we need
most
better
of the time they'll get
investigation. No fucking PD should investigate themselves. It should all be outside. Like if your PD fucks up and somebody makes a report on your officer, another PD should come in, an officer from another PD come in and be like, hey guys, this is what's going on. We're about to subpoena all your cameras right now for Buddy. He's been reported. I hope this ain't true, but let's check it out. If not, if it is, let's do still with it. Let's move on from there. Boom. It's that easy. And that would, cops would be so scared to fuck up because they're always recording on camera that they wouldn't fuck up. Right? If you knew that you was going to go to jail, it's like being a cashier. Yeah, you could take the 10 grand.
It's out there, bro.
Right?
The system exists. It's just not efficient.
Hey, when you're working at the grocery store and they done made 10 grand that night, and you're the closer, you could easily take that money. What keeps you from doing that?
I'm making sure somebody's with me. Fuck you.
They know who you are and you're on camera. Right. They're going to see you take that money, bro. You're the only one that has access to that money. Just like a cop. You're the only one that has access to your shit and your camera and all your shit, and you're being recorded from fucking
that
3
never
angles.
Happened at Walmart. It's 2 per register.
It should always be recorded.
It is.
I'm saying, though, that's what keeps people from stealing, right? I mean, people still do it anyway and go to jail, but I'm saying it'll weed out the bad ones real quick. You won't even make it a year. You won't even get power of corruption if you're already booked them down
The
within a
DOJ
year.
is the people.
And lost your job and you're no
charged
longer a
with this
cop.
shit,
Fire
bro.
them instantly. Boom, like you said, you're no longer can ever become a cop. You fucked up, son.
You lose a lot of jobs that way, not just cop
You
jobs.
stole that dude's vape pen, bro. Like, you're done. You fucking pulled that old lady over for a fucking tail light out and her tail light wasn't out, and then you fucking harassed her and pulled her out of her car for 45 minutes.
Unpopular opinion, bro, but like if you have an affair as president, I think that should disqualify you. Because if I can't trust you not to be fucking around over some pussy, and you got billions of dollars you're fucking with, like, bro, I can't trust you.
Well, I mean,
you know what, over some pussy?
That's life, though. It's honestly,
You're the president.
that's
of the world,
worse than
bro.
money. Dude, you're literally born to breed,
coulda not
dog.
done it
And that's
at the
your.
White House, though. Like, you didn't
That's
even-
like telling that your dog not to bang the dog around the corner he's been eyeing and shit. Like, what? He's gonna hop that
A
shit.
dog? No.
No,
that's
it's
a
just,
dog.
you are a dog, bro. You're this. We're animals
I'm
too.
not no dog.
Yeah, you are. We're animals, bro.
As long as you got it on that.
Honestly, we're
that's-
animals. You're literally made to fucking breed, dog. The money was invented. We invented money. It's not even real. It's paper. You wipe your ass with it, dog. That pussy's real.
Yeah.
That shit creates kids. That's life,
It
dog.
lasts 15 minutes, especially if you got a wife at home. You're not keeping that.
And
five
sometimes
piece.
that could be a lot of 15 minutes, multiple 15 minutes.
Who was it? Who did he get caught with?
I don't know. Who was it? The Trump?
Right.
Trump?
No, it's like Bush or somebody like real famous.
Oh,
It's the famous
Clinton.
ones.
Monica
Clinton.
Lewinsky.
He's so funny, bro.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Now watch this drive. It's the
I
golf
smoked weed, but I did not inhale.
Yeah, I did not
That's the
inhale.
same thing, bro. If Daisy
turn
took
right
off from this
in
group and I
here.
ran off with
Okay.
Daisy, what would
Let's
y'all
look
say?
on this side first before we go on the other side.
If I ran off with Daisy, y'all been like, he picked the bros before hoes. What happened? Like, you know what I'm saying?
But it happens. Some
Well,
people
sure.
fall in love. And
I know,
like-
but if I was to do that and then you came over $1 million,
But
you
you're
think you
telling me
trust
if
with
you
$1
met
million?
somebody, bro, and she was like perfect, dog, like I'm
Perfect in
talking
what way?
every way in your eyes. Not my ways,
When you
not
marry
what
somebody,
I
it's a commitment.
No.
No, thin, right or wrong, you supposed to stick it out. Right
not
there.
what I think's perfect though, but you know what I mean, like
Perfect to
what
me is
to
personality
you.
more than looks.
Yeah, so
At
what
the
if
same
you
time, though,
what if you meet
at the
some
same
girl,
time, you
bro,
don't
and
know
she's
what-
like
Marriage is a commitment. When you sign that paper or do whatever.
what if
take your
she's
vows,
like the
it's stuff,
fucking
bro.
most personaliest person you've ever seen, and
put
she's
your
just
dick
like
in your pocket
clicking,
and go
bro,
home.
and like you've been vibing for years, like
He's like,
her, my husband's
killed her.
beating me and fucking cheating on me, and and she's telling you these sad stories. Next thing you know, Bush is like, "Don't worry, honey, I got a place for you, Dad's garage."
was talking
That's what good.
No,
They can
Bush
do
don't play
that.
like
You ain't playing me, dog. I've heard you be hoeing out there. Bush be hoeing in the streets.
I ain't married, am I?
Exactly. That's my point. Now it's changed, ain't it? I already know, bro. You ain't telling me. We're all
I ain't been with
dogs.
anybody since December. Hop off me.
You're all dogs. Ganja ain't ever cheated on his wife.
And it's not because I can't get no pussy before anybody starts.
Hell yeah, I fought him off, bro. I was an Uber driver at one time, dog. They'd be trying to grab your dick through the back seat, bro. I'm not even playing. You want to get some pussy, dog? You just become a driver. I'm not even lying. They'll be trying to take you in for threesomes and I got the car stuck. Threesomes and everything, bro. I've seen politicians, fucking doctors.
But bro, your
fucking-
morals and
Yeah.
your dignity and shit are supposed to keep you from doing certain things. And if you can't do
I
something over
know, but some
some
people
game, bro,
can't.
then you're gonna trust him with the world. Now he done all right. I'm not gonna say
Everybody
that, you know what
fucks
I'm
up.
saying?
Nobody's perfect, bro. Who would you
But,
rather
bro,
have
that's
as
one
president?
job where
Would
you
you rather
should
be
do-
under Putin? Kim Jong Un? What leader would you have right now that's
Putin.
out there?
I would have Putin
Over Trump?
over no North Korea.
No, I'm just saying over Trump. Who would you rather have over Trump's what I'm saying? Would you have the Canadian fucking leader? Would you rather have North
No.
Korean? Would you rather be South Korean, Japan?
South Korean probably.
You want China ruling your country? Like, who do you
South
want
Korea.
ruling it?
It's not. They're not ruling it. You just
They're
have to look at a
leading.
better chance.
They're leading your country, bro. They're the like representing the head, what they do and what reflects on
South
your
Korea
country,
or
bro. It's
North Korea is what you're thinking about. China rules North Korea.
no,
It's a
I'm
vassal
just saying
state.
any leader, bro, like leads their country, like they're the head, like they're
Turn-
the representative. Like
Turn around.
if I do something
South
stupid, it
Korea
makes your
just fired
country
their
look so
president?
stupid, don't it?
South Korea just fired and imprisoned their president because he done a false ballot. Like they got him that week, bro.
Go at the corner towards the lighthouse, towards like Cherno.
And I'm pretty sure when my dogs just pooped on the floor, dog.
That's what I was asking my
it.
brother, because sometimes my fucking dog likes to dick you on the floor when nobody's looking. Cause, yeah.
I'm pretty sure
She's
they
like,
did.
well,
One
nobody's
of them's over
taking.
here laying right next to me.
Looking all
Or
guilty
he's
and
in the
shit.
cage or something. He went and put himself in the kennel, didn't he?
He's hiding, bro. He's hiding.
Yeah, he's guilty. Yeah, he's like, fuck. He's gonna find it. He's gonna find it. He's gonna blame somebody.
Oh, you're already in trouble.
Oh, you do get onto him?
My dogs?
Goddamn quit right now.
I'll be like, what the fuck, bro? They'll know. They'll see you cleaning up and shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Trying
they look
to
too.
raise
They
your
watch the whole
voice,
time,
and then
bro.
they know, like, I feel like, just
My
like you
cat,
said,
bro,
if he
like,
didn't, why would he go
12
hide?
after.
Why would he go hide?
Well, because he just instinct, bro. He used to get in trouble for it.
Because I'm going to be like, what the fuck, bro? Get in the kennel, dog. He already put himself in there. Right here.
I use the hand.
I don't hurt my
You don't want
dogs,
to
because
do
then
it.
they're going to be scared, and they'll bite you and shit. And then that's
I'm
when
not-
that's when you
I'm
go to
not
put your
saying
face
beat
in that
no
kennel with
animal.
that dog, and
Oh,
he peels your fucking face
I'm
off.
talking like you got to hit and then
Let
I
me
call
in
it a
one second.
bop,
I'm going to
bro.
go see, bro.
Like a bop. I don't know if y'all know what that is. But
what is it?
it's like you ever had somebody smack the back of your neck after they hit you with a little finger symbol. It's way lighter than that, bro. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, like, hey, motherfucker, like, yeah, like, hey, you done something, bro. Think about something. Yeah. And like I don't even do that if every time you do discipline an animal, snap your fingers, and eventually instead of using your hand, you can just snap your finger. He'd be like, "Oh shit," but
what you're supposed to do is use like a newspaper rolled up.
I'm too lazy to go get it. I ain't got no newspaper, bro.
Then
Some
they'll be
paper,
like
I'm
afraid
just
of that
fucking with you.
newspaper every time you pull it out. They know.
raided.
My cat's scared of the snap, bro. I snap my hands, bro. He gets low to the ground, all kind of shit. But he's 10, bro, and like he don't do shit. Y'all just gotta cut me off if you're talking about the game for real.
I got good dogs though. Like I put a lot of time into them. Like I don't even have to walk them with a leash.
People that don't raise dogs are outrunning dogs for me, bro. I borderline dislike dogs. Like, not enough to say anything out of the way, but like when one's around me, like it's kind of irking me a little bit. If it's loud or slapping its mouth or jumping on me, and that's people not raising them right, but still, you know.
Yeah, mine don't do none of that. The only bad thing is one of them cries a lot. But
Man,
I can't do nothing about it. He was
fine,
I
bro.
rescued him. He was like abused and shit, and I had to like actually rehabilitate him. Took me like a year and a half.
Oh, and I bet they still have like little hints of fucking. I used to have this dog, or Papa did, as a bird dog. You could get a balloon and squeeze the neck of it, and it squealed, and that dog would piss itself every time. My pops ain't even about going to that, bro. He will kill your pet.
Oh, he's old school, huh?
Yeah, he will straight kill your animal. You don't feed your animal, bro. He killed Jacob's dog. I had a joke. I was like, y'all think he fed it before he killed it, or because it was starving? That's why he killed it, bro. Like,
that's
Papa was 80 years old, bro, and like he Papa was really racist back in the day. He really shit in an outhouse. Like he really like all that shit you hear about, like no TVs, nothing. So he came up pretty hard, bro, and like at 85, he can't just walk down there to the barn. He done told Jacob 5 or 6 times. And the dog was just like Jacob was just letting him starve for like a week at a time, and like I guess Papa said, "You ain't gonna fix it, I will." I don't agree with it, but he's also the type of man that if you said something to him, he'd probably smack you to the ground. He asks you, "You know where you're at, son?" And before you can answer, you're probably on the ground, folded up, bro. Not really, but I mean, like that's the vibe you get off of him. Jacob was fucking around the other day in the garden. He said, "Water, fertilizer, now." And Papa looked around like he didn't, like he was completely confused. Because there's no way somebody's talking to him like that. Jacob was joking around, but like it really just didn't register in Papa's head. Like he just ain't been done like that in 40 years or so. I don't know. He's not even my real grandfather. I think he adopted mom. Mom's dad lives up in Lawrenceburg. I don't know him. That's weird. I should go talk to him, shouldn't I? Would he be my grandfather? Yeah. That shit fucks with you, dude, because when I think about like my brother being my half brother and he pisses me off, I'm like, man, this nigga ain't even cut from the same shit that I am. Like, that's real thoughts. Like, and then like Papa and Nene, like not Nene, but when Papa was like pressing me to do certain things and act certain ways, I'm like, bro, you ain't even cut from like I can't, bro. Like,
It doesn't matter if you guys were, if you grew up together.
tendencies carry over, bro. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how true it is with addiction, but you've heard like addictions travel through genes, and like, I think it's more likely like a lack of impulse control might lead you down certain roads, and that might be genetic, but
There's just so many variables. Diet,
the things
the way you're raised, environment, genes.
I try to be such a
the way you're
generous and
developed.
like I know it don't sound like it half the time, but I'd be trying to do the Christian thing and be generous and forgive everybody and not be selfish and shit. And when Zeno was trying to give him that $4, bro, that was my only $4. I ain't lying. And Jacob's just not like that, bro. He's total opposite, selfish as hell. Like, do you wrong and lie about it and just yeah, half brother. And like, so when he's doing all those things and we're having disagreements and we don't touch base on any point, I'm like, bro, like, first you got blood, then you got family, bro. He's my older brother, but he's a little brother. He's older, but he's little. He's like $150, bro. Little brother. Yeah. And I look older than him. We went to the store like a couple summers ago. Yeah, he's 8 years older. I done broke his shoulder and all kinds of shit before, bro. Yeah, I will. He pulled a picture out of a crate the other day after I done spent hours cleaning up. And there was stuff on top of the picture and it was just going everywhere. I was like, bro. He's like, shut up, bro. You bitching me grabbing a picture. Like, I said, you need to stop acting like I won't knock the hell out of you, bro. He's always real demeaning, bro. He's like, Taco Bell's hiring. I'm sure you can do that. Like, bro, why are you saying that to me, bro? I'm not stupid. Like, knocking me, bro. Knocking me. Ain't offered to help me one time, bro. You know what I done been through. If anybody knows. And knocking me, I will come kick your door in, bro. So when I make it, bro, don't come asking me for shit. When we're old, and mom, dad, and papa, and Nene, all these people you crutch off are gone, bro, I'm not going to answer the phone for you. Sorry. You better fix your ways, bro. I'm not going to pour into a pot that's only going to pour 25% back 50 years later. You better get your shit. We got blood, then we got family. You can be blood, but you can only be family if you meet the criteria. I forgot about mom's dad living in Lawrenceburg. She's never talked to him. He's just up there all the time. Like, I've never talked to him, didn't know. I'm gonna go up there and ask him what the fuck. Like, not in that mean, or not in that demeanor, but brother beef be something else, don't it? I'm an isolationist, bro. Like, I freaking. You said what? Oh, I mean, you're getting your ass kicked like I got mine kicked for the first half of my life, you know? smarter than me, bro, would get out of shit before I could even think about what was going on. Like,
all that
he was
shit
bigger. He was bigger than me.
rated.
When I hit puberty, I outgrew him. If that makes sense.
I'm gonna fucking load in the prison thingy and see if there's anyone here. I was gonna say I looked at the spot. It's fucking done. Ran through and shit.
It'll turn clear if you leave it. My cat was gonna kill my brother's dog yesterday. A little weenie dog. I dropped the container one time and it hit the roof, bro. It fucked it up, dude. That popcorn shit. It goes everywhere. Did your top pop off or? Oh. Jar? Oh. Yeah. We be canning vegetables every year, so when you say jar, I know. It's actually a container. You get. No, I'm joking, bro. It's a jar, and it even has a little seal lid. Oh no, that's grape. That's grape jelly that has that. Why is that, bro? You don't need that shit to seal up that grape jelly, do you? You know, like a normal mason jar has your little flat plate that's a seal, and then you screw like the clamp on it, the ring. Most. Well, yeah, but if you was just to close it normally, like you'd still go through the same. And like the jelly jar is made the same way though, but like I feel like all the stickiness would do that off the bat. Yeah. Hey, if my jelly's moldy, bro, I'd have scraped the top off of it. I ain't even bougie like that. If it's moldy on the top, bro, yeah, after it's so much sugar, yeah. You leave that thing open. Yeah. It will eventually.
He's like, I eat
ferments
around the
mold too. I scrape it off the top like you would a banana that's round. I'm scraping the whole thing off.
A little mold every now and then ain't gonna kill you.
I can't remember a time that I've done that, but I can't remember a time that I've done that, but that's just how I am with food. Like, you see me drop some shit on the ground like a pepperoni, bro, I'm about to eat it, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about, oh yeah, I know what you mean.
I can't do that dropping on the ground, eat it.
Oh, bro, I'll pick it up. There'll be some cat hair, a little bit of leaves.
Nah.
I'll eat that bitch, right? I'll laugh at you, too.
I'm not that hungry.
I'm joking, bro. Like, if I drop something out here in the garage, I don't eat it. But the kitchen floor, like...
Shit hits the ground here, it's over, dog. The Xena hairs everywhere.
I feel like you got a lot of traffic in your house, too. There's like 2 people max in the house at like one time, I feel like.
Dude, that's pretty much me down here most of the time.
Nah, but I wouldn't eat anything moldy. Fuck that. Unless I had to or something, but...
You said that shit was rated, Brizzy?
Yeah, I've ate like moldy strawberries before, like...
Let's see if we can.
You just have to like over talk me, bro. Like, be louder if you're trying to get something through the game.
But like blue cheese, that's basically mold, isn't it?
I don't know what blue cheese is, unless it's some hundreds. Oh, like all cheese has mold on it, bro. That's how they seal it.
Somebody joins in, please.
Gotcha.
I'm inviting everybody. Fuck them.
Strawberries, I'll eat those if they have a little bit of mold on them. Like,
no way.
I'll rinse them, but bro,
that
I'm
shit's
not.
going right in the garbage, dog.
I'll eat that kitty cat. I got a little bit more. No, I'm just... Y'all ever had to tell a girl you wasn't gonna put your lips on her and like couldn't give her the reason? Like,
What should girlfriend and pizza have in common?
they both sloppy in the bit. No,
They both got crust.
crust. Mine.
And pepperonis.
I never had any pepperonis, bro. Some of them are alright though. I ain't even want.
Nobody joined in?
A lot of people like that. I always join parties.
They would have got a free car with the
If they
MRs
invite
and
me.
AKs and everything.
I never
Meet
do.
people.
I'm that one guy you send me a party invite, I instantly block you.
You're that guy I call an ass. You instantly block them?
Yeah.
If I see somebody
I
follows
can't
me, I block them.
stand. I don't know. I can't like.
If you
I
spam
just
me.
can't stand people.
I gave Khaleesi a pass when he followed me.
Like if I'm running around, someone messaging me like, "Where you at?" I just block. Fuck off.
That's a little
trying
different
to figure
than
out
like,
where
yo,
they're
what's
at.
good,
They-
bro? Like, Zeno, you invite somebody and he's like, where's your base?
Where's your base? I know you're fucking more
I'm
than
like,
5
man, that boy just playing,
He
bro.
already put in the Discord. hey,
7
guys,
people
there's
in the
people
party
else.
talking about, yeah, where's your base? So I'm just gonna give it to you. You're cool.
Yeah.
The vote.
And they don't know who Zeno is, bro. He could be like the second head honcho or some
Yeah.
shit to them. You know, like. And Zeno, bro, we got to get on his ass about killing our freshies. I thought it was Ghetto the other day. But it was whoever had the blue pants on. It might have been KDL, but at the time it was Zeno, though. He's
He always
punching my
shoots 'em.
freshie after I done
I've
told him
yelled
to
at
stop
him.
twice. And then he circled back around, punched him one more time. I was like, bro, I'm going to shoot you down.
He finishes off people even when they're
I
handcuffed.
was gonna say, sometimes
I do
you even
too,
shoot
but
some.
when they're... Well, I do to get my handcuffs off. Like, but
Well,
after
more
everybody's done
goes
talking
from,
to
yeah.
them. Yeah.
We'll be mid-conversation. Gino will come up and
That's why we couldn't take that. Hey, that was Billy Rippin the other day.
I
One of
saw
them
that.
Australians that drove by us. Oh, okay. He tried to help us at Leno, but he got folded up. First contact.
Who's
he got
talking? That's your brother, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we bought a fucking speaker, and it comes with a karaoke mic.
Damn.
And when a drunk person finds a karaoke mic on a loudspeaker,
He's been singing
they
all
love
night,
hearing
ain't he?
themselves. Oh, he's been in my ear going, Bree, 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 Bree. It's like,
Oh,
you
God.
stupid fucking. May be funny, but it's annoying when it's in your ear.
Why you being a party pooper?
Think this dude'll shoot me?
No. Turn your mic monitoring down.
I found a guy.
Where's he at? I'm on them.
An Electro. Or, Cherno, I mean, like, blow side. Let's see if he's coming this way. He looks like he's got some guns. There he is. Should I pull up over here and be like, bro, stop? He's watching for sure. Let's see if he shoots at me. He's got to be like this guy knows.
You have your screen blocked. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh shit, really? Fuck. How long? You're in the solid
I'm assuming when you left Cherno.
Oh, I invited everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, dude. Nobody joined.
I'm about to invite them all again. Be like, bro, did you see a car? Go back to that spot. You can have it. And then we'll trap him. But it's loaded too.
Mm-hmm.
He got shit as soon
They're
as he
gonna be
sees it.
He could be triple carrying. He gonna shoot you in the back.
Dude, triple carrying's a death sentence.
I never triple carry. I hate it.
I don't know.
always
Xeno
triple
does it,
carry.
bro. Ugh. Well, guns are okay, but backpacks, no.
Oh no.
Sometimes you gotta have the bombs. You gotta have the bombs, bro.
Got it, bomb.
Respect, bro.
You can't all bring them.
Yeah, I know Bush don't even be fucking with them bombs.
I was gonna say, Daisy don't fuck with them. Bush don't fuck with them.
I'll cover you. I'll push up and cover you. I'll stop about 30 meters from the door, but
They're all scared to plant bombs. Ganja's always the bomb
I've
planter.
never been. Yeah,
I love planting the bombs.
I've never agreed with planting bombs off the rip.
I was gonna say, I'll plant bombs even if nobody's even there to protect me. I'll be
If
up
we
there
got
at
'em.
home. They're like,
Yeah, I'll get all up in that shit, dude.
they're like, oh, the bomb went off, and I'm like,
I like to
that's
start the raid
round
off
one.
with dropping a couple bodies. Versus, like, you blow
If
a
they're
gate,
there.
they try hard right then.
Sometimes you gotta blow the gate, get the bodies out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you gotta wake
situational.
them
You're
up.
right, you're right. But you know when that bomb goes off, everybody locks in. Like,
Oh, they pulled the thumpers. Like, oh, those bombs, those raids,
Bro.
thumpers.
thumpers, man, dude. I didn't lock them when they were throwing them in the game, bro.
Me neither.
Dude, why would you put such a
Dude, that made
toxic
me.
thing?
I'm not gonna lie, that made me so salty.
I thought they were only gonna be like experimental only. Like the egg.
I've seen one in that Warfare movie, bro. An M79. He had it. It's long, bro. It's longer than you think. It's like half the length of his body, bro.
I just can't stand server hopping forever and then running forever and then get to the base and you're like, all right, I'm finally here, like gonna get some good action, some PvP, and then you just get.
But what is
by a
that
dude on
worth,
the roof
bro?
with
You're
a
running
thumb
back for your
kit.
team, really. Like, when I run back, bro, it's only for y'all, just to like keep the numbers up and to. I don't care about no loot, bro.
Keep the morale.
Yeah, I didn't care about the loot.
Keep
It
the
was just
morale up.
It was just the time spent getting there and then trying to get a spawn to get back and like you running back and you got no gun and shit. It's like, man.
You get halfway there and you just didn't even get food or water. You keep running, but you die. Hit that good crowd of 5 zombies that just spawned in, beat you to yellow.
It's like you're a duper. It's third person. You're on a roof. Like you didn't even need to thump me.
Right.
Like Dupin doesn't even like, bro. They're so ahead of like the capacity of what we could pull off. Like, bro, you have not even half of a reason to be like thumping and trying to preserve your gear. How many times have we walked in on 13 clone bodies? Like, y'all wasn't even about to use some of it, and y'all was like thumping over what? 2 kills?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
why not just fight me or like?
PvP, let me
third
come back
person
for my
creeping
gun.
on a roof.
Yeah, you're scared they're gonna lose.
Well, I mean, that's what you lose that night, and then you come back in the morning. We don't go back, bro, hardly. That's why I told everybody Green Mountain. I said, bro, if they raid us, let's just give it a week, come back. Everybody had a fit, they couldn't handle it. Like I understand there's a lot invested, but bro, we just knocked the front gate down, or they knocked the front gate down. They're just blowing doors. Not until everybody gets in that party talking that slick shit is everybody griefing shit, but...
Damn, 6 in the morning, boys. Woo! We made it through another day.
Ganja's birthday.
What?
Who's the first one that wished you happy birthday?
Bush.
Ganja.
I was an hour too late. I was going to hit you right at 12.
Today's your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 26.
Yeah. 35.
Yeah.
35? I'd give you that. Is that really how old you are?
Yeah.
You're doing good, bro.
Yeah, you doing good.
How old's KD?
Old as fuck. Old as dirt.
He's like 52, bro.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Oh, here's the guy. Where's he at? Yo, you got a mic, bro? Please say you got a mic, bro. Please talk. Can you talk for me? You got a buddy? Lay down if you got a buddy. Please talk. I want to hear you talk, man. I got some loot for you, dog. Awesome. See if he tries to drive away in the car. Yo, I don't hear you talking, bro. I'm gonna go get in the passenger seat of that car. We're gonna go on a ride, buddy. What's your name? You're my new teammate, dog. I got hell of loot for you. Yeah, just get in. You can have some of that in a minute. I got a bunch of stuff for you. It's your lucky day, bro. Bro, I found him. I got him in the car.
Just talking to whoever wants to fucking join.
Oh, my bad.
What happened?
I thought he was talking to you and you were still in game chat, so I just called it out.
Oh, was somebody join in?
No.
Oh, I picked the dude up. We need to get him to talk somehow, or we gotta kill him. Are you still over there, Brizzy?
No, I'm in a community server right now. But I'm in that.
I hope you know you lose points for that.
Are you still in the same spot?
The same spot in
I'm
Cherno,
coming.
yeah, and that.
We gotta get him to talk, bro. He said he has a mic, but he hasn't talked.
Tell him to check his settings, his VoIP or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mids must be behind. He just now put overlay. I get like a piece of food stuck between the same two teeth almost like every time. Drives me crazy.
I hate that shit. It's like some meat too, ain't it? You just eat like pork or something.
Some bacon.
Yeah.
Beef jerky does it, like, it just gets stuck between them same two teeth, bro. It just feels like something's stuck there the whole time.
I had a line for Xeno the other day. It's man. I can remember the last part. I have to figure it out again.
I'm here at this base, Rizzy. You said this was rated?
Yeah.
It doesn't look rated. The doors are not rated.
The one on the dock? The big double blue door with the compound around it?
The double red right here?
It's not double red, double blue door, Ken.
Yeah, double. You didn't check this double red right here that's open both doors at the base? That's why I pulled up here.
There's probably nothing in there.
I
didn't look in there, but...
Log in. You're in double blue?
The one closer... Just the building next to you when you were in that shed.
I feel like it's
That
the one I was looking at.
It's further one away from the blue doors. I'm like red. Double red, I think I went in.
This one ain't it. Are you in the middle of the room or run you over when you log in?
I'm gonna spare y'all comms and hop off of here.
Lame.
About to go to bed.
Lame as
Is
fuck.
that you?
Peace out.
Let's get him to talk. If he can talk, he can have this. If not, we got torture him. That's just the rules of the game. Bro, I need you to talk, man. You said you got a mic, right? I need you to talk, Brody. We know we can trust you. You got a mic? What's crouching ain't talking? You gotta talk, my friend. You know how to do, you know how to talk? Left on your D-pad. think he's gonna talk. He's not talking, is he? Are you trying to figure your mic out? I ain't got no duct tape, boring. You got duct tape?
I got a landmine though. He does have bullets. He could have killed you.
Let's swap his guns.
Should pretend like you drop something for him and tell him he's desynced, make him log in and out. And when he's logged out, you plant the landmine.
Oh, he invited me to the party.
Did you find his name?
Yeah.
Invite
It's
him,
the
man.
third one down. Let me join the party, see if I can.
Oh, you can't just invite him?
No, I'm on a wireless.
I
Remember, I have to join the party on the alt.
The Rav account?
Yeah, Rav. I did it, but I don't know if he'll join.
I invited him. I'm just gonna invite everybody because I feel like if somebody's tired right now, they'll join. I mean, I would.
Hey, who has the red car?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Hey, this me got duct taped up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on an alt account, man. I don't think I can.
Oh, good.
Why'd you give him that dookie butter? Give him this one.
Which one?
DMR.
Oh, the DMR.
Yeah, I'm cool. I seen you riding around back there,
Nah,
man.
yeah, I know. I seen you on the corner of the tracks by the tank statue.
Yeah,
I was just driving around fucking with you. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna shoot at me, bro.
No, man, I've been playing this game so long, dude. No.
What's this crazy fucker doing, bro? What is he doing? 6 in the morning, I'm doing donuts. Where was you going?
Do you think you need a compass?
I was just server hopping, man, just messing around, trying to find a different server to play on.
He definitely doesn't need a pistol no more. Okay. Here's an AK, right? AK, yeah, you can put a banana mag on him.
Well, we're about to get off anyway. It's late, brother. You can have this car, dog. It's your lucky day. It's full of 308, bro. There's AKs in here. I found it earlier, actually. I found a little stash. I filled the car full of loot, and I was like, the first fresh shit I find that Tox gets it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I probably won't need it, man.
I know you need it. It's full. It's got like 10 boxes, 308. There's VSDs in here.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. No, it's juice, bro. Like, untie yourself and get a look. That's all yours, bro. Merry Christmas, man. Happy New Year.
Shit. Thanks, man.
Happy birthday. That's all you, dog. Car's ready to go. Like I said, there's juice in there.
Jeez. You guys getting off then?
Yeah, it's like 6 in the morning plus, bro. I've been up all night.
Yeah, I'm just getting off work, tired as fuck. I just thought I'd jump on for a minute before I took my nap.
Do you usually play late, or?
Yeah, usually on, like, I don't know, later on. After 5 or something like that.
Like 5 p.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Add that Mr. Wheeler account, man, if you ever want to run or something. That's my main. It's in the party.
Alright, hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time, dude. I'm just fucking around right now. And... Sweet.
We just jump servers, bro. Like I said, I just found that earlier. There's actually another car left. One of their cars, man. I want to grief them, steal all their shit. I just filled one of that ticket. I was like, bro, I'm gonna go find a freshie, dog.
Bless him.
And there's a base right here too, Brizzy, all blown up.
Yeah, no.
Seen that back there.
You seen any bases or anything?
No, on this server?
Yeah. Or do you just join?
No, I just joined recently.
Yeah, you got lucky. It was dead too. The server died. We drove around, found a few cars and a little bit of shit, couple people.
Oh,
yeah. DMR in like every town. There's a DMR in Cervigino at the fucking murder house by the castle. There's one in fucking Star ER in the fucking piano. That dude is? What'd you say, Brizzy?
You closed my base.
Oh, that dude is?
My base. No, you are.
Oh.
Are you not in? Are you in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you shut the door to my base. You're not there.
Why'd you say I was Mexican Mafia? Is that their base? That's a dicky better base, man. But yeah, we was about to get off anyway, man. So we just trying to have somebody with some loot. I mean, you're fresh.
Oh shit, good shit.
Like the best candidate. There's enough there for
yeah.
2-3 people, to be honest. Just missing the plates and shit.
Well, I know we didn't really get too much action, but hopefully tonight, since it's my last night of freedom already, you know, let's have fun.
I gotta go take this elite
back freedom
tonight. Today, I might do it here in a little bit actually. So when I wake up, I have it already.
I start my 3-day shifts tomorrow.
3
night shifts and shit.
He's lying.
So tonight,
alright, everybody, I do love you long time. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I hope y'all had a good day, good night.
3 hours.
I do love everybody long time. We're gonna share this off to somebody else.
I'm gonna try to stash the car here and
then we have 5,550 subscribers.
See if I can hide it somewhere.
We find a car base
love, guys.
almost every time we play. Fat loot, juicy loot, super loot. We sniff it out, we find them.
Alright, everybody.